And you already know, Miguel Cabrera getting it done. His 500th career homer. Iconic. Drives that ball to center. A moment in history for Miggy. Epic. Yep, there it is. Curtain call. You deserve it. And the Tigers win.
Number 9, Sparks and Liberty came down to this final seconds. Sabrina Ionescu, a chance to tie the game, but Brittany Sykes.
Ooh.
Rejection.
Stuff it.
Sparks winning 86-83.
Number 8 coming to you from the NWSL. Spirit, Pride. Ashley Sanchez should have a lot of pride for this move. How are ya? Just a dime from far out. Watch the power on that kick. Nice placement. Spirit win 2-1. Number 6, White Sox Rays. And Brian Goodwin at the plate hits a line drive. Wander Franco up and hey, whoa. He's a little off balance as he's coming down with it, but yeah, he got it. Jump up, the hops on Franco. He's like, yep, I didn't even fall and embarrass myself.
Number 5, women's soccer, Alabama, Florida State kicking it. Maria Alagoa. Ooh, got it. Just got it into the corner. Seminoles had plenty. They win it 4-0.
Now to number 4, Tigers, Blue Jays. Again, this time it's Kevin Smith. Will drive this ball. Derek Hill tracking it. How much ground did that guy cover? A whole lot of grass. Lays out, snag. Hill, how are ya? Tigers win.
Number 3, American Ultimate Disc League. Don't you dare call it Frisbee.
No.
Atlanta and Pittsburgh. Check out Miles Cooper. Touchdown.
Wow.
The announcer's really excited. Pittsburgh would lose 26-25 in double overtime.
Like, okay, OBJ. Number 2, Pirates Cards. Top of 9, 2 outs. Pirates. Colin Moran driving it to Lars Nootbaar. Fight on. Yup. Sticks that glove up. Former USC Trojan with the best name in baseball and the best grab of the day, right? Now, we got number 1.
Here's number 1, Angels in Cleveland. Miles Straw at the plate. It's not about him. Jose Iglesias. How did he do that? You see that again? How did he do that?
I don't.
Well, like that. No look pass.
Sheesh.
Well, the Angels lost 3-0.
In an elimination game. Got to have it here. Landon Kraft, the shot to deep center. Crew, Brown twisting, running up against the wall. Look at it. Oh, I got it.
Focus.
Ohio wins to stay alive.
All right, from the littles to the bigs, Yankees versus the Braves. Guillermo Heredia flying one to left. Joey Gallo covering the ground. Let him race the Freeze. All right, Freeze, you keep picking on these pedestrians. Race Joey Gallo. The stride will cover a lot. Battle of the Carloses. Santana grounds one to Correa. Correa getting the upper hand, making the diving stop. Gets to his feet, finishes the play. Royals get the last lap. They won this game 7-1.
At 6, Rory McIlroy at the Northern Trust. Didn't have a great tournament, but nice shot here. Chips it in for his birdie. Tied for 43rd was Rory for the week.
All right, we're halfway home. I'm not going to get political, but I am going to cast my vote for the mayor of Ding Dong City. One Travis Shaw, walk-off grand slam in his first game back with the Red Sox to knock off the Rangers in the bottom of the 11th. Red Sox win in dramatic fashion, Beauty.
Pirates and Diamondbacks. Christian Walker thinks he's got a base hit right here. Kevin Newman with other ideas. Get up and chuck it. Check out the strain and perseverance etched across his face. Get some muscle on that ball. Beautifully done. Pirates win 6-5.
In any lifetime, could you do that, David Lloyd?
No.
Yeah,
My
same.
rotator cuff is barking doing the highlight.
Saints, Jags, Jameis Winston with a dime, 29-yard fashion to Marquez Callaway, who makes the one-handed catch. Why weren't the Volunteers better? You had him, you had Kamara. More from this game later.
At 2, U.S. and Paraguay in FIFA Beach Soccer World Cup. Just kicking it on the beach. Not so bad. Look at that. Pedro Moran getting up And bicycles at home, Paraguay wins 9-4.
I was today years old when I found out that was a sanctioned sport. More from the promised land, the Superdome. It's Winston again, this time 43 yards to a falling down Callaway, draped in Jags defenders. How did he see that ball coming in? He was shielded, didn't matter. Callaway, wide receiver 1, Saints get the 23-21 win.
Mercury and Liberty. Watch this. Diana Taurasi full court to Brittany Griner. This is before the injury. This is when Brittany was free. 26 points, 9 rebounds. Mercury got the win 106-79. Hopefully that's not the last top play we see from her for a while.
Little League World Series number 9. Ohio, New Hampshire. Got Mason Duvall diving stop.
Duvall!
Lay it up. Ooh, got to second for the tag the base out. Ohio wins 4-3. Oh, what a play from Mason.
Okay, more from the Little League World Series, Michigan and Hawaii. Watch Kakea, Paddock Young at the wall. What would he say about that warning track? Did it lift, bro? Bringing that one back, part of a Hawaii win, 2-0.
Number 9, back to the big leaguers. Reds, Brewers, Avasail Garcia. Up the middle, look at Luis Castillo, sort of an excuse me. Behind the back, casual Carl, got it.
Garcia didn't even drop the bat.
It's like, no.
I'm gonna take this with me.
Carl, good to see you.
Number 6, minor league baseball, Syracuse Mets, Rochester Red Wings, fly ball. Khalil Lee. He needs to do the extension, but full extension for that grab. Covering some ground. I'll tell you how far, but I can't do the numbers. Do the math.
Yeah.
Syracuse got the win 5-0.
Metric. More minor league ball. Salem Red Sox, Delmarva Shorebirds. They got a fly ball to the left. Sedane Rafaela is there. More like Sedane. That's a nice diving grab. I asked you, I said, can we say this word on air? And you were like, yeah, go for it. And guess who didn't trust you? Me. So I said, dang.
That's Giants. Have I ever done anything to earn the lack of trust? Javi Baez, backhanded while sliding. The Mets and Giants game. The Giants got the win 3-2.
Women's college soccer, Edward Waters taking on Columbia International University. Tara Collins. Ooh, look at the bend on that. Right boot, far post, upper 90. It's all deadly. It's all dead. It's like a Mad Libs for a top play.
Number 2, Reds and Brewers. Hi, Dana. Now it's Tavisio Garcia this time, making the top play, but for good reasons. Robbing Max Schrock a home run. Devin Williams is like, thanks. Also, he may have just seen Santa Claus. I'm unsure. Brewers win it for 1.
It's definitely possible. This was wild. Liga MX and MLS. This would end in PKs, but before it got there, look at Jorge Sanchez there to clear that. Oh, last minute. Look at, not a goaltender, but he's there to help out his goaltender. Get that out of there. MLS All-Stars win, as we said, in PKs.
We'll start with high school football in Texas. It's a life down there. Highland Park against South Lake Carroll. Brennan Storer ducking, dodging, looking like Eli in the Super Bowl, flips it up to Jay Cox. Nice block there from John Rutledge downfield, and Cox is going to scamper away. Dips in the end zone, 51 yards for the touch. Celebrate, young men, but we'll come back to this.
Yeah, they weren't on top at the end. Number 9, PGA Playoffs, the BMW Championship. Corey Connors splashing off the beach and into the cup. 2 under on the day. Rory McIlroy in the lead in the second FedEx Cup event.
My sand game looks just like that. Minor league baseball, the Norfolk Tides against Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp. Richie Martin fields it at short, flips it to Ryland Bannon. Check this out. No hand, one-handed needed, glove needed. 6, the 4, the 3. The Jumbo Shrimp win 4-3.
I got to try to top that. All right, here we go. Gage Maggart for Ohio. Dives, digs it out of his glove, the flip to second to get the force out. Nice play, Gage. Ohio wins.
Huge play in that game. This is a big play, too. Rangers taking on the Indians. Miles Straw, full extension. Much to the chagrin of Nathaniel Lowe at the dish. Indians win 10-6.
I think that's the second time he's made top plays this week. So Straw he's the straw that stirs the drink.
There you go.
At 5, back to that Texas game at Jerry World. Hayden Anderson, first high school start to James Lehman, who makes an unbelievable catch like Jason Witten back there in the day.
Yeah.
At Jerry World. Southlake wins 45-21.
I want to pan out and see all the whole pageantry behind the end zone right there. All right, we'll tell you about this UAB versus Sanford. This is Alyssa Frazier. An absolute rocket. Head up from about 26 yards out. Sanford rolls 2-1 win.
Mariners and Royals, Jared Kelnick. He does believe he's got a home run. Except that Andrew Benintendi went up and plastered himself against the wall. Very nonchalant, just brings it back. That's the surrender cobra move. Hands on head. Benintendi, go get it, Andrew. But the Royals get the win.
Looking like Willie Mays Hayes. Virginia Tech taking on Elon. More women's soccer from the pitch. Ava Veith. Look at this just silky touch with the left foot. She's a lefty, clearly. And then she doesn't rip it. It's just perfectly placed over the keeper. That's like 30-plus yards out. And the Hokies roll Elon 7-1.
And our very first #1 top play, Dodgers Padres, A.J. Pollock hit the game-winning home run in the wee hours Thursday morning. Going for another, but Trent Grisham bringing it back. Grisham goes up and over the wall. Cold comfort for the Padres, who get swept by the Dodgers. L.A. has won 12.
Big three basketball trilogy, tri-state. There's a lot of threes, including that one from the player coach Jarrett Jack. Record 35 points, sending his team to the championship game. Final score on that one, Dr. J as well, like you pointed out earlier, 50-42.
All right, number 9, Little League World Series, Ohio and South Dakota. We know Gavin Weir can pitch, but here he is playing center field. He covers a lot of ground and lays out to make that diving grab. South Dakota,
that arm.
What a run. It's over now, but man, what a run for those kids.
Mets and Nationals, Jonathan Villar grounds one to short, Alcides Escobar. I mean, not quite totally in left field, but like on the verge of left field, the range to get VR up. Nats didn't win though. 5-3 was the final.
Yeah, left field adjacent there. Number 7 is UCLA doing whatever it wanted to Hawaii. And this is Zach Charbonnet, who had 106 yards and 3 rushing touchdowns in the first half alone. And then coach is like, you're good. Give me your helmet.
Is that an oak barrel or is that a steel barrel?
That's steel. Twist top.
Little
easier.
Less oaky. Reds and Marlins. Jesus Sanchez for second, but that's Jonathan India territory. He's leaving, he's snagging him, is absolutely robbing Sanchez. Reds didn't win though. 6-1 was the final.
Preseason, Ravens, the Washington football team, and look at this grab from James Crochet II. He gets up and mosses Darryl Roberts. Loses his helmet in the process, but just gets up over Roberts and is like, I'll take it. That's 4 passing touchdowns for Tyler Huntley. Ravens, 37-3 winners.
Abdul Razak Al Hassan against Alicio de Quirico and None Night KO. Like, if you wanted to see what happened in 17 seconds when someone kicks you in the head, well, that's it. And then when you don't break a sweat in the fight, you can feel that one.
Number 3, he really wasn't sweating. Premier League, Chelsea and Liverpool. And look at this from Kai Havertz. Look at the gorgeous header from Cobra Kai. You don't have to sweep the leg if you can use the head like that. In this dojo, we make top plays. 1-all draw.
Jesper Horsted had himself quite the game. Bears and Titans. This is the throw from Nick Foles, dropping back downfield is Jesper Horsted. One-handed snag. Got it. 5 catches, 104 yards. You do the math. 3 touchdowns. Bears close out the preseason with the win.
I'd say you don't see enough Jespers these days. I will say that. Number 1, El Trafico.
Bring it back.
Galaxy and LAFC and Brian Rodriguez weaving his way through. 1 defender, 2 defenders. Someone gets some sort of ankle brace, or several. This would end in a 3-all draw, but the top play from Saturday belongs to Brian Rodriguez.
Package and then run them in reverse order. Starting number 10, Trevor Lawrence to Philip Dorsett. Great ball and a better catch. Dorsett, the veteran, dragging some toes. Jags all over the Cowboys, 34-14.
All right, we're going to the diamond in descending order. Tigers taking on the Blue Jays. Alejandro Kirk, grounder up the middle. Barehanded grab and throw. 2 firsts from Harold Castro for the DP. Beautiful Blue Jays win, though.
Yankees and A's. Matt Olson. Deep to center. Brett Gardner, 38 years old, still out there covering some ground. Great catch by Gardner. How many feet did he cover? What I always want to know. 123. Yankees, however, would not cover. They lose 3-1.
All right, women's field hockey, Mass taking on Maine. UMass midfielder Georgie McTeer. Hi, Georgie. Putting on the moves. Making 2 people miss. Playing on the AstroTurf? UMass wins 3-2.
AstroTurf. Astros taking on the Rangers. Center fielder Jake Myers. That had all the makings. Thank goodness he wasn't hurt. Cleats going into the wall, hat flying. Rangers would crush the Astros 13-2.
All right, we're halfway home. You saw this down in Atlanta. Hopefully Odell is doing that in pads, healthy. He only played 7 games last season, but back to full speed this week. Okay, Odell.
Reds and Marlins, Miguel Rojas into the hole, and that's where Kyle Farmer lives. Look at that shot. Basically threw himself off his feet. Shucking. Got him. Reds, however, lost.
I got more preseason football. Dolphins, Bengals, late 4th. Reed Sinnott scrambling to avoid the sack. That's a top play in its own right. But then he finds Chris Myrick. I don't know how amongst the traffic you can do that. Stay focused, make the catch, get bodied by 4 Bengals. Dolphins also win their preseason finale.
The Allied Challenge, Vijay Singh, second shot from the fairway on a par 5. Now, of course, it's top plays. It's all sunshine and lollipops and everything goes in the cup. That is an albatross. A 2 on a par 5. DJ in 7th heading into Monday.
What is the difference between Wilmer Defoe and Willem Dafoe? One of them played the Green Goblin. The other, Nolan Arenado, gobbled up in the shift, no less. To think, Colorado was just like, here, St. Louis, take the best third baseman in the game. Makes the throw, though the Pirates, as you mentioned.
10.
Good place to start.
IIHF Women's Hockey Semifinal, USA versus Finland. USA's Megan Keller passes it ahead to Abby Murphy, who decks out the goalie and sneaks it through the 5-hole to score. Fancy work.
Giants, Brewers, number 9, Christian Yelich, line drive, Chris Bryant, diving, stop. Quick instincts. Look at that baseball.
Easy money.
Giants lose 3-1.
All right, number 8 U.S. Open. Adrian Manarino facing Pierre-Yves Herbert. With Herbert with the return by Manarino, who sends it back with the tweener, then rolls it up.
Adrian!
Forehand winner.
Adrian!
He would win 5 sets to advance to the second round.
Sorry to talk all over you. Number 7, back in the U.S. Open, Nick Kyrgios and Roberto Bautista Agut. Kyrgios casually through his legs, easy point. Agut would go in the window in straight sets. That's just, I mean, making it look easy. Because that can go really wrong.
Really bad.
Yes.
Real bad.
Yes, it can.
We go number 6, Cards versus the Reds. Cabrera with the grounder to short. Edmundo Sosa makes the barehanded grab and throws him out at first. That's gotta hurt a little bit, no?
Right hand. There it is.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Arm strength. Cards win 3-1.
Number 5, men's college soccer, NC State and UNC Asheville. Luke Hilly sliding to keep the ball away from UNC Asheville. Dribbles inside the box, back heel, avoiding another defender. Initial shot blocked, but he's able to score on the rebound. Incredible individual effort by Hilly, keeping possession of the ball, staying with it, scoring for NC State. Wolfpack win 4-0.
MLB. Dodgers hosting the Braves. Swanson with the fly ball to left, and A.J. Pollock diving catch. Julio Urias absolutely loves it. Dodgers win 5-3.
More baseball, number 3, Rockies and Rangers. Adolis Garcia ground up the middle. Trevor Story with the stop, the spin, the throw. You are out, sir.
Well, he tried to make the diving stop.
Making it look easy, but the Rockies would lose 4-3.
All right, Diamondbacks hosting the Padres. Will Meyer, grounder to third. Josh Van Meter makes a diving stop, throws it to first, and Christian Walker makes the terrific scoop at first for the out. D-backs lose 7-5. A split.
Nice split. But number 1 from high school football, the Dakota Bowl. O'Gorman High School and Roosevelt High. O'Gorman's Bennett Dannenbrain with the throw to David Alpers III. He's going to reach over his defender, bobble it, catch the ball on his helmet for the first down. The concentration, reaching over, give me that, I'll take it. I mean, secure it. Nice play.
Hard ground ball to third. Rafael Devers does not care. Diving stop gets you out at second base right there. Great snag. Great job to get the out at second.
Our number 9, Disc Golf Pro Tour. This is the 1-year anniversary of my last hole-in-one on a real golf course.
Okay.
This is Chris Dickerson scoring an ace in disc golf. Yes, it's a par 3. He shot 7 under. He's tied for 13th. Look at that, around the trees. My ball didn't bend that much, though.
Number 8, Cardinals Cowboys, Colt McCoy. Going deep down the sideline here. How about Christian Kirk right there?
He caught that?
He caught that. One-handed. Pretty good.
Number 7, Little League World Series, Nebraska, Iowa. Got a fly ball to right field. Jude Johnson. Coming in hard, laying out. Oh, yeah, we got it. Snow cone and all. Nebraska wins it 2-1.
Number 6, NBA Summer League, Pelicans Cavs. Pelicans in transition. Jose Alvarado. Slick pass here. So Dalton Hannes who puts it down. Pelicans winning this one 87-74. That's a big-time slam right there.
Number 5, we got the Reds and the Phillies. Check out Ronald Torres. Ball kicks funky off the grass, but he still had the quick reaction to get it barehanded and throw that strike to first for the out. Phillies lose at 6-1.
More from Vegas at number 4. T-Wolves Bucks. Off the turnover, we're going the other way. Mamadi Diakite. Oh! Get some! Look at that. A lot of good throwdowns on the Friday.
Number 3, we got the National Bank Open. John Isner taking on Guillaume Monfils. Monfils at the net. Isner trying to go over. Oh, did he psych him out?
Come on.
Now, Monfils likes to go between the legs. He's done it often. But, like, watch this little fake shot here. And, yo.
Throws him.
Okay, that got me a little bit.
Number 2, back to that Orioles Red Sox game. DJ Stewart giving it a ride to right. Hunter Renfroe leaping, making the catch right there against the wall. All Red Sox in this one. They win 8-1.
If only Torrey Hunter made that catch on that wall. Number 1, Indians Tigers. Speaking of, Jacob Robson, 120 feet, and then slides into the wall for the out. Tigers would lose at 7-4, just like they did that playoff game in Fenway that year.
That's important.
Our top plays, Pony League World Series, number 10, Texas and Pennsylvania. Colin Dinyar running back to the warning track, jumps and makes the catch at the fence, taking away an extra base hit. More from this game in a sec.
Goodness, number 9, Summer League, Mavs, Kings, Jordan Shackle. Throwing it off the glass to Emmanuel Terry. That is just symphonic.
That works.
Terry was eye level with the rim. Unreal. Kings win over the Mavs.
Number 8, Timbers and Sounders, MLS. Corner kick. Jimmy Madron is going to boot it out of the air. The Golazzo. Incredible left foot. Boom. Goal. Sounders win 6-2.
Number 7, we're in Boston. Raffy Big Scoops gets him if he hits home runs. This was not one of them.
Nope.
Ryan McKenna laying out to make the catch in front of the monster. Turf looking plush. Red Sox win the game.
La Liga at number 6, Real Sociedad against Barcelona. Mikel Oyarzabal bending the free kick around the defenders, upper 90. I don't know how he did that, but he did that.
All right, we're halfway home. Jazz, Clippers, more Summer League. Trent Forrest driving, throwing it down all over Daniel Oturu. Forrest gets up and dunks it all over Oturu, and then after the game, Oturu was immediately traded to the Grizzlies. So kids, don't get dunked on.
Colts Panther Sam Ellinger to Tyler Vaughn. One-handed catch between 2 Panthers defenders. Goes up with his left hand, pins it against the helmet. Colts get the win, 21-18. That's a nice pitching call.
All right, we're back at the Wyndham Championship. Chesson Hadley teeing off on a par 3, 16, 160 yards to the hole. Jay Harris can't do this. The shot lands, rolls back in.
I just can't do it on command.
And just on accident. It makes it better.
Yeah.
It makes it better. Hadley goes nuts, deservedly so. Finished tied for 15th at 12 under.
I've actually had 2.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Padres and D-backs.
My word.
We'll talk about that later. As Drupal Cabrera, line 1 back to Reese Kinnear. Off his hand, Jake Cronenworth Have we determined where the chrome zone is?
Still absolutely have no idea.
Wherever Jake
anywhere
is.
in his vicinity.
Yes.
He's like a ring spotlight. Just get out of his zone. Number 1, more from the Pony League. Texas against Pennsylvania. Liner to Texas is Ruben Lopez, who makes the diving stop. Body going one way, the ball goes the other way, and I'm pretty confident he'll be in the big leagues one day. Make sure my 90s country was intact. We got top plays. Number 10, Little League Softball World Series. Jersey versus Virginia. Aislinn Bossler lining it to center.
Ooh.
And Kiera Perini making the sliding catch from her knee.
Let's go back to the Summer League, Pacers and Wizards. Cassius Stanley.
Gracious.
Show off. Let me see that again.
Oh, yeah, he was in the dunk contest. That checks out.
Pacers with a win.
All right, number 8, we're staying in the Summer League. Bucks versus the Nuggets. These aren't the Bucks that won the championship. These are the Bucks that hope to be on the team that tries to repeat. Dimitri Trice missing the jumper, but Tyree White there for the putback. I wish I could do that one time in my life.
Have you ever done an alley-oop?
Absolutely never. I've walked through an alley before.
Oh, wow.
That's the closest.
Watch this one, though. Simisola Shitu to Troy Baxter Jr. for that big play.
Goodness.
Yes!
How, Sway? Number 6 on the diamond, Tribe Twins and Mod Rosario. It's a little bloop. Just a little bloop to shallow right. Jorge Polanco. He's a runner. He's a track star.
Ooh.
Over the shoulder. Twins get the win.
Padres and Rockies. So Adam Frazier lines this one to left center, but Connor Joe, you see it, you track it, you catch it. Yes, the full extension. Look at that again.
We talked about mullets at the top of the show.
This one's flowing.
That one.
I say you grow one.
I tried, and Tony, I was ugly. Number 4,
What happened?
staying on the diamond, Cubs, Reds. David, I'm on a boaty. Rams it to Tyler Farmer, who makes the great jump throw, and Joey Votto there with the nice dig. Very Jeter-esque right there. It was Joey Votto's night, 2000th career hit. Reds win 14-5.
And number 3, back to the Summer League, we have the Hawks and Knicks. So Wayne Sheldon throwing it up to Jericho Sims for the alley-oop. I mean, he just gets up for that lob like remember Flubber?
My back would be sore for days. I do remember that movie.
like
Never
Flubber
saw
style.
it, but I read the reviews.
Oh, you're young.
We're back to the Softball World Series. Texas, North Carolina. Carolyn Lyerly lines it to Addison Young, flips it to Lexi Rosillo, then to Peyton Richards. Texas turning the triple dip. Spot shadowed here. Please tell me you got a nice reward after the triple play. Texas won this game.
And your top play from Monday, your boys here, Gary Spurs and Thunder, Jalen Morris to Jeremiah Robinson Earl for that. The one-handed slam. I mean, just enjoy this.
I wish I was friends.
You definitely are on TikTok, probably. You don't even know it.
Like that. They'd pay for all of the meals.
Could you imagine? That is your. You got to check out the sleeping one-handed catch by Jalen Rager. He definitely made the play of the day on in the one-on-one.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Really?
This should have been way higher. That catch was filthy. But alas, number 9 Pony League World Series, Texas versus Pennsylvania pitcher Ruben Lopez going behind the back, stabbing the ground. Oh, look at the dirt on the kid. My dude is a dirt dog, making every play, pitching, playing defense. Texas goes on to win this game 6-2.
Number 8 out of the Summer League, Mavs and Heat. Farron Hunt goes up for the dunk, but it's blocked by Michael Potter. Poster dunk would not happen on Potter's block.
Other ideas.
He would go on to lose 83-82.
All right, WNBA Sparks trailing the Dream by 2 points late. Christy Tolliver. Will she tie it? I mean, why else would it make it? Clutch. You know, Clutch, not the only thing available in every 1980s Honda model. Tolliver, also Clutch. Sparks go on to win 85-80.
Also clutch, Mitchell Tolman. Minor League Baseball, Richmond taking on Erie. He makes that diving stop, able to flip the ball to second and able to turn the double play. Look at that again. Amazing double play started by Tolman. Richmond would end up losing 2-1.
All right, we're halfway home. Lynx taking on the Suns. Breon January driving and hits the floater and one. Keep it. January, February, March, April, May. Doesn't matter the month. That's a certified bucket, my guy. Suns win this game 72-60. Count it.
At number 4, Reds and Cubs, Jason Hayward. He drives that one deep into the left center gap, but Shogo Akiyama there to make that leaping catch in style. Look at that.
What a play.
ESB Group.
Yeah. That could go on to lose 2-1 though.
Belong to a BWS Group. Boston Watch Shots. German soccer coming in at number 3. Bayern Munich taking on Dortmund. Marco Reus hits the one-timer beyond the 18-yard box. Look at the curl. Hype up the crowd. Dortmund lost this game. Oh, that's anticlimactic.
Isaiah Kiner-Falepa looping one into foul territory. Look, Mitch Haniger, okay, stealing the throw without sliding catch, flirting with the wall, and making the play. Mariners would win in this one, so.
Just inches away from disaster right there. Number 1, back to Summer League, Greg Brown. Now that's just showing off.
Correct.
But is it? That's an everyday occurrence for Greg Brown. That's showing off for anybody else.
That you do that on an everyday
without leaving the ground.
New pop plays music?
It has to be, because we were both thrown.
All right, the Giants taking on the Mets.
What are we doing now? I don't recognize the music.
Lamont Wade Jr. Oh my gosh, we showed this earlier in the show. What a beautiful catch. More from this game coming up.
Number 9, MLS Revolution, DC United. Emmanuel Boateng sends a great ball into the box. Tejan Buchanan puts it into the back of the net. Boom. And then celebrates with a flip.
Oh my gosh.
Cut himself a flip. Revolution
Stopped the landing, too.
Yes, he did.
All right, Yankees, Red Sox, and Andrew Velasquez. Look at this bare-handed play. That is absolutely gorgeous. The throw to first.
Ooh.
More from this game coming up. But look at this again. Yankees have figured out the Red Sox and everybody else making a run at that wild card, that top spot.
Number 7, hockey, the Beauty League. Team Tradition taking on Jimmy John's Jason Zucker. Great move and finish for the goal. Watch it again. Got him. Team Tradition wins 8-7.
Number 6, Royals and Astros. Top of the 9th with the Royals up 1 and 2 outs. Jose Altuve lines it into left field. Tying run, tries to score, but Andrew Benintendi throws out. Chas McCormick at the plate to end the game. Benintendi. Royals hang on to win 3-2.
Nice throw. Red Sox Yankees number 5, DJ LeMahieu hits the ball to third. Rafael Devers going full extension. Makes the play, throws him out at first. Concentration, extension. Yankees got the win though, 5-2.
At number 4, AFC Cup, Mohun Bagan. Bengaluru, and look at this by Roy Krishna. Oh my goodness. Mohun Bagan wins 2-0.
More from Giants Mets at number 3. Dominic Smith grounding a ball up the middle, but watch Brandon Crawford. Grabs it, flips to second for the out. With the glove hand. Mets win 6-2, but that's fantastic.
More from Cleveland and the Twins. Luis Arraez lines 1 to third, and Ernie Clement makes the catch. Take another look. Oh my goodness. Twins win, by the way, 8-7 and 11.
But number 1 from Copa Libertadores, Atletico Mineiro taking on River Plate. Ball crossing to the box. Matias Zaracho finishes with the La Bicicleta, Hannah.
As you finish up strong.
Yes.
La Bicicleta.
La Bicicleta.
It's fun to say.
It is.
Giancarlo Stanton to right field, Jake Cave. Diving catch. How does this go now? What are you wearing?
Yeah, what are you wearing, Jake?
Khakis. Hideous.
Sounds.
Yankees win against the Mets.
Preseason at number 9, Pats, Eagles, J.J. Taylor. Look at the move that he puts on Michael Jaquez, who needs a new, different part of his wardrobe after being spun like that. Pats win 35-0.
I wasn't sure where you were going with that. So minor league baseball for you. Chesler Cuthbert. Deep fly ball. Oh, Josh Palacios. I see what you did. That's a lot like Garcia's catch. Like he was over the wall.
That looked graceful.
Like a ballerina.
Northern Trust round 1, number 7 in Jersey. Everything is legal in New Jersey, including
Except for pumping your own gas.
80-foot birdie putts. You're a wizard, Harry. Higgs 2 under, tied for 15.
Mets and Dodgers. Cody Bellinger gets a hold of it, he's going to need to stop swimming. Brandon Nimmo just keeps swimming.
See this concentration?
I don't know. Did we find him yet?
I like
Matt's list forward.
Did we find him yet? Number 5, women's college soccer. Spoiler alert. Kentucky and Purdue. This is Sarah Griffith. What? Left boot curl at home. Sarah with the H. Shout out Ben Folk. All tied at 1 is your full-time score.
Number 4, Marlins and Reds. Jonathan India. No, he's not the top play. Ryan Anderson is. Diving stop. And then he gets India out at first. So it's kind of like a twofer because you need both parts of it to be great. Reds win 6-1.
India knew it. He was taking his helmet off before getting to first. Little League World Series at number 3, Tennessee and Ohio. Maddox Jones grounded to short. Look at Ryan Pearson. I see you, Rye guy. Get over there.
Back
One
up our
knee,
teammates.
pop up. Ohio wins 1-0. That is a heck of a play.
Women's college soccer now at number 2. UC Irvine, UCLA. This is the goalkeeper, Hannah Mitchell, coming out of the box. Mitchell then chases down the ball and makes the save. It could have been really, really, really bad.
Wow.
And it turned into really, really, really good. UCLA.
Stepping in, trying to step out, but Max Kepler sprawling out there in right field. Nice catch. Look it into the mid-kids. Red Sox hold on. 11-9 the final.
The death stare from J.D. Martinez as he walks back to the dugout. Rays Phillies number 9, Odubel Herrera. Pops one into foul ground. Yande Diaz chasing it into the dugout and catches it. And he's like, I'm done here. You don't need me. I've done it. Okay, just kidding. I have to come back and play the rest of the game. Where's the help? Fantastic concentration. Where's the help from this team? The bros are just like, hey, there's steps there for a reason. Rays won this game.
Take the stairs. Elena Deladon just made a return Sunday after 2 back surgeries. How about that pass to Leilani Mitchell? The old no-look backhand cross-court pass. Deladon also had 18 points in 17 minutes to lead the Mystics to a W.
Casual. Angels, Orioles, Juan Lagares, Browns one up the middle. Jahmai Jones gloves it, flips it. Oh, Ramon Urias barehands it. Nice. And the Orioles haven't won a game in 18 tries? Okay.
So one guy threw it with his glove, the other guy caught it with his hand. All right, got that. At 6, Tigers, Cardinals, Harrison Bader. Good slide, a little slip and slide there from Bader. Great hair, good catch as well. Tigers win though, 4-3.
David Lloyd, you pointed out my long hair attempt earlier this year.
You gotta dig that thing up.
Again, yeah, halfway home. Ace's son, Breon January, driving up and under amongst the traffic. Finished with a game-high 19. The Suns, they clinch a playoff spot.
Royals and Astros, they call it the hot counter for a reason. There's Alednes Diaz making a grab. So yeah, Yandy Diaz, now Alednes Diaz making a play. Astros shutting out the Royals for Goose.
All right, number 3, Rangers, Indians, DJ Peters rips one into the gap. Miles Straw laying out. Chest full of gravel. Finally graded. It's going to be everywhere, every orifice. Rangers beat the Tribe 7-3.
Excuse me? At 2, Angola and Cape Verde. And, the poor backboard. Yeah, Walter Tavares hung on the backboard just a little too long, and we got some shattered glass. Cape Verde wins 77-71.
It's safe when the glass spiders like that. That means it's not going to crumble, but don't touch it. Dodgers, Padres, Manny Machado sends one deep to left field. But A.J. Pollock robbing the fans of the souvenir. That's why you bring your glove, reach over, get called for interference, but hey, at least you get a souvenir. Just catch.
Big Sky, Montana, Bryce DeChambeau, and his partner Aaron Rodgers. Off is easy, as Aaron would say later in the event. DeChambeau and Rodgers win in 16 holes.
Nationals and Padres at number 9. Yan Gomes hits the ball into left field. He saw this earlier. Starling Castro tries to score, but Fernando Tatis Jr. The relay, that's insane because it's a 98.5-mile-an-hour throw from Jr. to nab Castro at the plate. Don't even try to run on me.
At 8, FIBA U19 Basketball World Cup, Australia and USA. Watch Chet Holmgren catch the ball in midair and then lead the break. The 7-watt commit to Gonzaga laying it in. Very nice. USA wins.
Back to Nationals and Padres. Jake Cronenworth. He drives this into left center field. Victor Robles gets on his horse and makes that diving catch, robbing Jake of extra bases. Laying out as the Padres win 7-4.
At 6, Dodgers and Marlins. Justin Turner hitting into the shift. Jazz Chisholm.
There you go.
Got the Jazz hands.
Nice.
Throw skips at that crowd. Yeah, give me the Jazz hands.
I wish you could see David doing his jazz hands right now.
There's some things you can't unsee. Marlins win 2-1.
Red Sox and Angels, Andrew Bogarts takes Shohei Ohtani deep to right, but Juan Lagares, he's there to pull it back. Shohei's like, thank you, thank you. Robin Bogarts of that one helping the Angels win.
Game 1 of the finals, Bucks and Suns. Giannis, somewhat of a surprise starter. Watch the track down block.
So good.
Mikal Bridges. When he senses the kill, Giannis' stride gets a little longer, and then he pounces. Very good sign for the Bucks moving forward, though they lose Game 1, 118-105.
Copa America semis at number 3, Colombia versus Argentina. 61st minute, Luis Diaz chasing down the ball, gets around the defender, and able to kick it past the keeper as he falls. Look at this effort. How? That's a great play at number 2.
Great. At 2, we got...
At number 3. Okay, you have 2.
I've got 2, yeah.
Keep going.
Let's get our numbers straight. That's definitely a 2 there. And that's Karolina Pliskova. Great court coverage and just the flick of the wrists, and
that was not crazy.
Leaves her opponent on the grass.
White Sox and Twins at number 1. Max Kepler up in the 9th. Listen to this.
1-0 into center field. Hamilton. Oh, wow. A make-your-own slip and slide for Billy Hamilton. Come on.
I love it. As Hamilton goes full extension on the catch and the White Sox win.
Later for you. The pre-Olympic exhibition game, Argentina and Australia. Patty Mills, ice in his veins, 2.5 seconds left. The game was tied at 84. Untie it. 17 points for Patty. We're going to play Team USA on Monday.
Your wallet, your home address, your social security number, a list of fears. Number 9, UFC. Yeah, it's Tai Tuivasa again, dropping Greg Hardy with that staggering left, knocked him out.
Which is the top play?
You celebrated by chugging a beer. What's that now?
I was wondering which was the top play, the beer or the knockout.
They both are.
USL, Louisville City FC, FC Tulsa, and Cameron Lancaster is just there following the cross with his head, using his head and using it wisely.
American Century Championship Round 2. I tell you what, man, this football thing doesn't work out for Aaron Rodgers. He's got a future on a golf course. That's on 11. Strong chip. I said, no, Chip, don't do it. But he said, sometimes you got to race.
At 6, it's a little baseball. And it's Dansby Swanson. Remember when your Braves were good? Remember when they had Acuna Matata? No worries. Freddie Freeman with the split. You got Lieutenant Dansby doing that, and then Freddie do some splits, points the toes, make top plays. Braves did win this game, though, 5-4.
Frederick. Number 5, the Olympic exhibition, Nigeria against United States. Kevin Durant thinks he's going to dunk, and nope. Precious Achiuwa met him at the rim and swatted him. Who wants the Precious? Nigeria would win.
From golf, it's a hole-in-one on the 14th hole of the Marathon LPGA Classic. It's Suchia Cheng. Listen to how plays. She's not going to not go in the hole. Round 3 score 68. She's tied for 15th at 9 under.
Number 3.
I golfed at 68 once.
Did you? You only played 6 holes. Pirates Mets game 1 of a doubleheader. Ben Gamble is coming on, robbing Jose Peraza. We have more from this game coming.
But first, there's the minor league players. Tulsa Drillers, Springfield Cardinals, Tyler Pike. Cat-like reflexes. Also saving his own life. And then, you throw it first, get the guy out. It's all pretty stellar. And he just calmly just struts away. Tulsa Drillers win 9-5.
Number 1, as promised, back to the Pirates and the Mets. And Brian Reynolds thinks he's got a home run. Brandon Nimmo gets up, brings it back. Finding Nimmo. He found it. Just keep swimming. Pirates would win that game, though, 6-2.
Number 10, Cleveland and Oakland. Bradley Zimmer hitting it through Jake Diekman, but Diekman making that tough grab, falling down. Look at that reflex. Saves
That is
himself from
survival
getting hit.
reflex.
Yeah. Cleveland with a win 4-2.
Oh, no. Number 9, Mariners Angels. Shohei Ohtani grounds down the first base line and just takes off running and beats Ty France to first base. Sprinted it 4.13 seconds. Took him that long to get to first. Sprint speed of 30 feet per second, about 20 miles an hour. And the Mariners get the win, though.
As fast as you, right?
Yeah, maybe a little faster.
Kidding. España, Team USA, KD to Zach LaVine, and LaVine hammering down the dunk. Team USA with the win, 83-76, starting to feel and look good.
Premier Lacrosse League All-Star Game at number 7. Goalie Tim Troutner going to corral the loose ball, help us bring the ball up the field on the break, and then watch the behind-the-back shot.
Oh!
The goalie. More from this game later.
HBC United, an armored athlete. DeVoe here finds Kevin Owens for that massive alley-oop slam. Look at that again. Impressive balance from Owens in the air. More from this game.
Number 5, Cubs D-backs, Cole Calhoun. Nice diving catch. Almost, Tony, almost superhero-like.
He went full-out Superman, laying out the former Gold Glover. Able to make the play.
D-backs win 6-4.
But he had a really good grab. Look at this one, Marlins and Phillies. It was a fan, though. Jorge Alfaro with a foul, and the young Phillies fan making it look so easy. Okay, we see you. Lifelong memory there for him. Just stick out your hand. Let the glove do the job.
This boy was like, help! Thanks, bro. Rays and Braves, Dansby Swanson hits one to left center, but Kevin Kiermaier is there. Watch this jumping grab for the out. He is always running into the wall. Laying it on the line. Rays win 7-5.
So we got more from the basketball tournament.
Okay.
Amir Jones lobbing the ball on. Tariq Owens is there for another slam. I mean, come on. Impressive day for him. Armored athlete win and move on.
That was a really nice alley-oop. Number 1, back to the PLL All-Star Game. Grant Ament finding Marcus Holman behind the back pass, and Holman scores another behind the back shot. That must be a thing. Maybe let's practice that. The adversaries get the win, 23.
National team in an exhibition series before the Olympics. Brock Jones into right. Ercilia closing fast and making a nice catch. Now get out of plane and go get us the gold. Team USA wins in 8 innings. Next game, the Olympic opener against Israel, July 30th.
Ooh, very nice. Also very nice. Orioles and Rays here. Austin Meadows lining one to center field. Cedric Mullins sees it. He tracks it. Catches it. Okay, look at this again. Mullins sprinting backwards 75 feet backwards to center field. And center field right there while twisting and making that happen.
CONCACAF Gold Cup, Guadalupe and Suriname, Gleafilo Valaiter on the through ball. Very tough angle. Where's the angle? The geometry is just not there, Tony. Suriname wins 2-1.
Number 7, Game 6 of the NBA Finals. We got Devin Booker trying to explode past Giannis, but Giannis recovering, denying Booker. Giannis coming across to swap that away. We have more from this game on the countdown.
Futures League Baseball, Worcester. The Worcester Bravehearts against the Nashua Silver Knights. Jared Berardino chasing. Look out for the tarp. Oh, stumbling on the bullpen area and making the play. Bravehearts win.
Astros and Indians, Jose Altuve. He's pretty short, but he rises to the occasion right there. He uses all of his 5'6" frame to come up with that gem. Astros with a win, 9-3.
But he's pretty short. That's basically what you said. Number 4, Twins, White Sox, Tim Anderson going that direction. Max Kepler going back. His cleats get caught in the fence and he holds on. Max, great concentration to haul it in. Twins lose though, 9-5.
Number 3, back to Game 6. So Giannis, look at him here, feeding Drew Holiday. Who drops the ball off to Brook Lopez for that slam. Lopez, okay, we see you rising up, throwing it down over DeAndre in the Bucks with the win on their first title since 1971.
AA Baseball, Portland Sea Dogs, Harrisburg Senators, Jake Alou. The deep center, Jason Rosario. Watch this catch. Bang! Oh, man. Oh, think he's good. I hope he's good.
I hope so too.
I'm sure he's good.
And your top play from AAA ball. Brill Riders, Red Wings, Armando Alvarez ranging over towards the camera. Well to catch a foul ball. My man tumbling over the wall as he extends, but holds on to catch that. Take a look at that.
That's cool. Anthony Cirelli beating the defenseman and then beating the goalie with the backhanded compliment. 71. Got the fast skates and the quick hands. Lightning win. They're up 2-0 in the series.
Also good hands, Andrew Vaughn. White Sox and Indians, Jake Bowers. Lines 1, 2 left. There's Andrew making the diving catch. Vaughn just gets to it in time, and we got much more from this game on the countdown.
You blowing a bubble?
I think so.
Looked like it might have been. Rays and Yankees. The shot, Gio Urshela way deep in the hole. Skips it across. Mike Ford scoops it out. So great play by the shortstop and the first baseman. Good game with the Yankees yesterday in the Rays.
At number 7, Lakers and Suns, Devin Booker. He gets tripped up in the lane somehow. My man making the lay-in plus a foul. Crazy off-balance shot from him. He also had a really solid night, dropping 30 in the Suns win.
Back to White Sox Indians. Dylan Cease on the hill. Ole.
Ole.
How did they pull that one out? I mean, where did that... Let's see that in slow. I got to see this in slow.
Yeah.
And there it is.
We've seen a couple pitchers do this.
Yeah, they got a little shrug and a smile. Indians win, though, 6-5.
At number 5, Twins and Orioles, Nelson Cruz sitting that deep fly ball into the right center gap. Cedric Mullins, though, comes in for the sliding catch near the wall. Check this out again. He covered 115 feet to track that one down. What a play, and the Orioles with a win.
That was pretty. We got hockey, international hockey, U.S. and Italy. Connor Garland, who plays for the Coyotes, is doing a lot of work in a small area. Moonlighting with the national team, and look at that. Oh, beautifully done by Garland. USA wins 4-2.
At number 3, back to the Rays and Yankees. Joey Wendell pops this one into right. There's Clint Frazier laying out, making the catch. I mean, take some more looks at this beauty. That's full extension from Frazier as the Yankees win 5-3 in 11 innings, ending their 4-game skid.
Back to the men's golf championship. Pepperdine's Clay Fiegler. Par 3, 187 tee shot. You know what's going to happen, Tony. You know.
Tell me.
They all go in on top plays. The Pepperdine Waves beat Oklahoma State. They advance to the championship round where they get Oklahoma.
Now one of the most remarkable finishes in a while. Mercury Sky, 4 seconds to go. Kia Nerds brings it up, throws up the game-winning 3 at the buzzer and gets it to fall. The former UConn Husky.
Top player to,
there we go.
to top plays. We got 10 of them. We start
This
with the
guy.
Kings of Ping, college baseball. That's Tim Elko. He has a torn ACL. He has put off surgery until the season's over. So he's doing all this, hitting bombs, going oppo with one healthy ACL.
I've told you, your life comes to an end after you have it repaired. This is the stuff you dream of. Down, bottom of the 9th. Your team is down 3 runs. The bases are loaded. What do? You clear them. Bring them all home with one epic bat flip as well for Drew Gilbert and a Tennessee win 9-8 over Wright State.
Helmet throw was
The
really
whole game
good.
was tremendous.
Sox, Yankees, number 8. Red Sox were barreling things up all night, but DJ LeMahieu got to that. Look at him climb the ladder. I don't think he's a traditional first baseman either, but he got up there in that general vicinity.
Needed that. Only goal of the game, 1-0 the final.
Back to college baseball at number 6, North Dakota State and Stanford. Look at Bennett Hostetler. It's short. The body control to get to his feet that quick. I mean, it really is. It's a burpee in the dirt. And then you have to throw. And none of the burpees like you do. You're cheating burpees?
Burpees hate you too, by the way.
Bison lose 9-1.
Premier Lacrosse League, you got Cannons and Redwoods, and this is Miles Jones. So at first you're like, oh, he's dancing for the defender. It's like a ballerina, and then there's that. Just hopping to a goal. Redwoods got the win in their season opener. 5-1.
Number 4, Winnipeg with an empty net. They're down 1-0, trying to prevent an empty netter that would pretty much end it. So look at Neil Pionk get over there, kick save, blocking Philip Deneau's attempt. Jets would still lose.
Jewel Lloyd, who has ice in her veins. The Storm down with less than a second to play. All right, they were tied with less than a second to play. Now they're winning. Game high 25. 105-102. Storm are now 7-1.
Number 2, back to college baseball, Michigan, UConn. And look at Michigan's Christian Bullock there in left center, sprawled out. That was a dive and a leap and everything mixed into one. Michigan would lose 6-1. Man, I had a lot of losing teams in top place.
You did. This is not a losing team. This is perhaps the best story of the spring. It's JMU in the Women's College World Series, and Odyssey Alexander, one heck of a pitcher, but watch her defense there. Scoops it up. That was the tying run. That was the tying run in the top of the 7th inning. Not going to tie it. Odyssey.
Illinois high school baseball, Paris High's Garrett King. By the way, the camera guy, I'm fascinated. He follows the ball up into the clouds and then brings it down. Usually you just pan left, whatever. Great job by the camera guy and by Garrett King.
Double whammy. At number 9, Suns and Nuggets, DeAndre Ayton bringing the heat. Drives and dunks with authority while drawing the contact and the foul. The Suns go on to win 122-105.
Florida State and Alabama college softball. The Knowles, Kaylee Mudge. Go get it, Kaylee. Great catch coming in. Also had 5 hits in the game. Florida State going into the championship series against Oklahoma.
At number 7, high school softball, Granby Memorial facing Seymour. Haley Katska reaching over the fence, bringing it back for catcher Reagan Wynn to make that diving play. Look at this one more time. Gelling together. Seymour with the win, 4-3. Yeah.
College baseball, UC Irvine, one of the great nicknames in sports, the Anteaters. And it's their third baseman, Connor McGuire. What a play that is. What an arm. He's stumbling. He's 10 feet in foul territory and has the arm strength to get it all the way across on the fly. Beautiful, but Stanford wins the game.
At number 5, number 1, Novak Djokovic taking on Lorenzo Musetti in the French Open. Musetti chasing down the drop shot and then finishing with a high backhand volley as he is spinning around. Joker was given a massive test by the 19-year-old who taps his racket for respect right there.
South Alabama's Hunter Donaldson at full speed, chasing this one down and makes it. That was going to be a fair ball as he slides across the line. Nicely done.
At number 3, go to the eyes. Just watch this goal. Bruins Islanders. Brad Marchand getting the puck, weaving through multiple defenders, putting our accounts the most in the net, showing off. The Isles would win 5-4.
At 2, Bucks and Nets. Nets were showing off. Blake Griffin. He can dunk again. Didn't dunk a lot with the Pistons, but throwing down on Giannis there as he moves his arm out of the way.
Out of the way.
Crunches it. Nets win by 39.
And your top play from Monday, South Florida, South Alabama, Nick Gonzalez crushing that ball deep. He thinks it's gone. Think again, because Ethan Wilson climbing up the wall, robbing him. Unbelievable. Look at this. Look at that. South Florida with a win 6-4 and advances to their first.
Jose scalding this one. He's got a base hit until Bo Bichette gets in the way. Bo got some hops. Spread eagle catch. White Sox win it 6-1.
At number 9, Lightning and Hurricanes. Jordan Stahl fighting a streaking Vincent Trocheck, but Andre Vasilevsky making that glove save to keep the puck out. He had a 29-save shutout, and we got more from this game.
At 8, the Brewers taking on the Reds. Kyle Farmer, the third base. Travis Shaw from his knees skipping it across. That is a long ways. Great arm. Shaw drove in a couple, got his uniform dirty, and made top plays. The trifecta.
Also makes the goalie's like, nah, you know what? Done.
Not bad. Pretty good. NCAA D2, Seton Hill and Angelo State. Derek Orndorff for Seton Hill out there in the darkness, tumbling around. But Seton Hill loses 9-4.
At number 5, Hawks and 76ers. Trae Young lobbing it to Clint Capella, who does that on Joel Embiid. Now these two, they're feisty all night. They were getting the best of each other, but the 76ers in there for the win.
Women's College World Series, Game 1, Florida State and Oklahoma. The ball to Kaylee Harding. A catch, and then just rips a laser to third base right on the money to get the runner. Harding also hit a home run and drove in 4, having quite a start to this final.
At number 3, Mets and Orioles.
Got a chopper down the third baseline. Michael Franco scooping it up barehanded, making the throw in time for the out. Look at that play. Charging and no glove needed. Orioles win it 10-3.
A lot of glove work. How about some stick work? Lightning and Canes. Alex Killorn to Braden Point, and Braden Point to the back of the net. He shows the puck to Alex Nedeljkovic and then just flat beats him. He's got some handle. The champs are back in the Final Four.
And your top play coming out of FSC Oklahoma. Elizabeth Mason hitting that to shallow left. Mackenzie Donahue making that diving catch and the double play at second. Check this out. Just extending her entire body for that. Yeah, and then making the throw to second from her knees. Florida State gets the win 8-4.
We'll start with number 10. Just today comes in Padres and moms. Seriously, she's like an octopus, but you only need 2 arms when you're a mom-topus. Octopi and mom-topi?
I'm glad you said
She bare hands with the right, baby in the left, shaken, not stirred. Totally cool.
Number 9, NBA Western Conference Semifinals Game 2. The alley-oop to Aaron Gordon from the MVP, the dad bod god, Nikola Jokic. Not enough. Suns win big.
Minor League, AAA, it's the Memphis Redbirds and Gwinnett. And you got your standard triple play, 5-4-3. Redbirds, though, didn't win. It was game 1 of a doubleheader. 5-4, the final. 5-4-3. You out, you out, you out!
Number 7, Phillies in Braves. This one a bit of a redirect here. Hard shot from Freddie Freeman. Zach Eflin gets a glove on it. The throw not great, but the turn is. Ronald Torreyes. So we're going to score that. What do we got? 1-6-3.
Buttocks.
Where it really matters, Phillies 2-1 winners over Atlanta.
You know my dog Charlie?
Yeah.
A lot of wisdom.
A lot of wisdom.
A lot of wisdom. I say the wisdom is lies. The Cubs have wisdom too. He's on the field. The third baseman, Patrick Wisdom. Backhand. Off balance. The out. Across the body.
You're going to go to a Cubs game? You've done the Wrigley thing plenty. Go out to San Diego. See him play at Peck.
I want to go to Philly this year.
Yeah. I mean, Philly is the San Diego of the East Coast.
Taiwan Walker knocking it down and throwing it to first. The reflexes are stellar.
I've heard good things about that ballpark, though. The Philly ballpark.
You're just trying to kiss butt to Judson right now.
I've just heard it's in a good spot. All those stadiums are right next to each other. Hot shot
But
there.
yes, I would prefer San Diego.
Women's College World Series, Mackenzie Donahue, leaping stab at it. And is she amped? Yes. And why not? OU ties up the series. They're playing for a national title today.
All right, top speed. If you had to dive for a ball, what would be your top speed? Would you hit Cedric Mullins? The exact speed on that is 19.5.
Nope.
I wouldn't even come close. A 25% chance of catching that. I'd be at maybe 6.2.
Ball is still rolling if it's me. Number 1, Mariners, Tigers, bottom 9, winning run on first. Listen up.
Paredes clubs this to left field. Fraley leaps in. Fraley made the catch. Are you serious? Shed gets 2.
I love the voice crack.
Kind of the excitement that you can't fake.
I love the surprise. Jake Fraley gives us our top play as the Mariners win 9.
He's at it again. All right, I love that.
NCAA Championships 4x400 meter, and huge shout out to North Carolina A&T, who won it outside. They won the championship, and they had won the indoor crown as well.
Can I get an nil?
All right, to the NBA, Sixers Hawks. Joel Embiid trapped with the ball, throws one up to Ben Simmons for the dunk. The superstars connecting big third quarter for the two of them in the ATL. They take a 2-1 series lead. Next game is Monday.
Braves and Marlins, number 7, William Contreras with the ground ball to short. Jazz Chisholm Jr. leaps. Rose out. You out. Acrobatic throw. Marlins win 4-3.
Man, beautiful placement on that baseball. All right, White Sox, Tigers, Luis Garcia lines one into right, and Daz Cameron diving, making the play, the son of former major leaguer Mike Cameron. Beautiful play. White Sox win 5-4 in extras.
Number 5 from cricket, West Indies and South Africa. Keshav Maharaj hits one off his pads, and Kieran Powell, great diving catch for the out. Great reflexes. They're going to resume play tomorrow, Hannah. South Africa is ahead by 143 runs.
Is that all?
That's all.
Major League Baseball Giants, Nats, Jan Gomes with a fly ball to right. And look at Lamont Wade Jr. diving in for the catch. Incredible effort. Love the focus. Love the replay. That's number 4.
Number 3, American Association Baseball, Lincoln Salt Dogs and Kane County Cougars. Deep fly ball to left field, Justin Bird. Justin Bird tracking it. Justin Bird at the wall, going over the wall.
Goodbye.
But he holds on. He's like, I got it. I'm good. I got it.
I love that. Number 2, back to Giants Nats. Juan Soto with a deep fly out to left, and Mike Tauchman is at it again, racing back, and the robbery leaps, makes the catch. Incredible catch, his second game-saving catch in 2 weeks as the Giants win it 1-0.
French Open number 1, Djokovic, Nadal. This was a really cool rally, indicative of the whole match, back and forth and back and forth. Joker's going to run and hit the scoop from the baseline, but Nadal is going to score an overhead winner. Joker got the match. He advances to the final. This was a fantastic match between these two.
I mean, he was down 5-love, and just so blessed to sit beside you all the time here. All right, so we're going to do top plays, and this is Verb, a border collie, doing like insane things. I mean, isn't it crazy? Yeah, this is the this is the Masters Agility Championship at Westminster.
That's good stuff.
Ozzy could never do that.
Premier Lacrosse League, whip snakes and cannons. Paul Rabel to Curtis Corley. Corley shoots and scores. Save deflected up in the air, and Rabel snags it, puts it in the net.
Rabel's amazing. It's a force to be reckoned with in that sport. All right, Rockies and Reds, Garrett Hampson, deep left center. And look at Jesse Winker. I mean, we normally we show Jesse Winker at the plate because he's having an unbelievable season offensively, and then a beautiful play there. That's number 8.
PGA Tour Palmetto Championship at Congaree, round 3. Seamus Power showing off his finesse game from 41 yards out. I'm just going to chip it right there and let it roll and drop it for an eagle in a par 415.
Oh, man.
Tied for 7th at 6 under.
New York Boys High School Lacrosse. This is Class B semifinals. Webster Thomas and Victor, and the goalie, Ethan Roller, across midfield and shovels it in for the goal.
The goalie?
Yeah! Isn't it great? I love it.
I got this. Starkville Super Regional College Baseball. Notre Dame and Mississippi State. Logan Tanner up the middle. Shortstop Zach Price. The diving stop flips it to second to first for the double play.
Oh, man, look at that. Look at those beautiful green unis. Look at that beautiful play.
Yes.
Go Irish.
But they lost 9-8.
I know, but still. Go Irish. All right, Premier Lacrosse League, Redwoods and Atlas, and Jake Carraway runs in from behind the net. No look shot. That's crazy, and that is a goal. Are you kidding?
More college baseball, number 3, LSU, Tennessee. Alex Milazzo poking one to shallow center. Second baseman, Max Ferguson. Full extension for the diving catch. Chad Dallas is like, yes! That's my guy.
That's great.
Tennessee wins 4-2.
All right, Columbia Super Regional, Game 1, Virginia and Dallas Baptist, and Jackson Glenn pops it into foul territory. Watch Virginia's catcher, Logan Michaels, make an insane catch. And he does it right outside the Dallas Baptist dugout, flipping over, and somehow he actually lands on his feet.
Wow. But UVA loses 6-5. UFC 263, Terrence McKinney and Matt Frivola. This is a whole fight. 7 seconds. McKinney 2 punches. Boom. Night. It's over. Wins his UFC debut by technical knockout in 7 seconds, Hannah. Fastest KO in UFC lightweight history.
But the Frederick family, as we get into top plays, does it thusly. And I'm assuming they practice this a lot. That was unbelievable. So they throw a little pool hoop into the air and nothing but net. Love it.
That looked like fun also. Okay, Jason Holder, we see you. This was outrageous. How is he so good in the slips? Absolute marvelous catch, laying out and grabbing the ball with one hand right before it hits the ground.
In Major League Baseball, the Tigers and the Angels, and David Fletcher fields the ball with his back to second base and then spins and gets it to Jose Iglesias, who also spins to get the double play. Lovely.
To the ice, Golden Knights and Canadians. Robin Leonard sliding across his crease to make that huge pad stop, and then doing that on the second effort. He was all over, starting in place of Marc-Andre Fleury, and he did not disappoint.
Number 6, you're 3-1.
Let's go back to baseball, Rays and Mariners. All right, check out the ball here to center field. Jake Fraley. He sees it, he tracks it, he hits the wall, no problem, and then quickly reacting Throwing to the cutoff man, crashing into the wall. Lost the sunglasses, but he hangs on to the ball.
All right, number 4 in Major League Baseball, Marlins Cubs, Javi Baez in the infield gets the runner at second. So the dive, full extension for the ball, the throw to second on one leg while falling backwards. Cubs win 2-0.
At number 3, Clippers and Suns, DeMarcus Cousins just turning back the clock in Phoenix. Caught a body there. Dunks all over Dario Saric, who stood no chance. Suns would go on to win this one, 120-114.
I love that one. At number 2 from MLS, Philadelphia Union, Atlanta FC, Jacob Glesnes boots the ball from 35 yards out, hits the top of the net 3 times for the goal, playing a little ping pong. Ball bounces around top of the net. Game ends in a 2-2 draw. That's a crazy goal.
Beauty. And from the men to the ladies. Racing Louisville FC, Houston Dash, Ebony Salmon tearing up Houston's defense, breaking ankles. Ebs, class finisher, Man U Academy, the gift that keeps on giving right there. Racing Louisville wins 1-0, and that is your top play from Sunday.
And that is it for the
Stanford versus Arizona. I didn't get into either of those schools. Anyway, foul ball down the first base line. The fan with the elevation makes the catch. The young bull next to him is like, goodness gracious, kid, you're going to play for one of these ball clubs. Stanford wins 14-5.
Women's tennis at number 9, Jessica Pegula. Amandine Hesse has, Pegula with a cross-court winner. And Pegula would win 2-0. Look at that, just flashing.
Number 8, back to the College World Series. Vandy, NC State, line drive to right. Devontae, what can Brown do for you? That dives, gets those pretty pinstripes a little dirty. Worth it. More from this game later.
At number 7, Indians and Cubs. Cesar Hernandez lines one into center. Chris Bryant playing center field, covers the ground, laying out for that diving catch. Also getting dirty. His 10th career start in center, not bad. But the Indians win this one 4-0.
All right, I'm getting real with America. This is Copa America. I thought Uruguay was in Eastern Europe just 3 years ago. Geography lessons, kid. Yeah, it's not. Versus Chile, Chileans, Eduardo Vargas off the give and go, off the tough angle. Get your protractor out. It was a 1-1 draw.
We got more from Vanderbilt, NC State. Enrique Bradfield Jr. laying the bunt down the third baseline, but Wojciech Menchik barehanding it, fires at, throws him out. Did you apply to NC State?
I didn't. My dad, who's watching this morning, paid tuition. He was like, that was way too much. Euro 2020, Russia, Denmark. Russia's Madness tickles the twine. Denmark wins 4-1.
At number 3, American Association of Professional Baseball, Fargo Moorhead, Chicago. Will Zimmerman leaping forward to do that.
Ooh, that's a scorpion, too. It almost kicked him in the back of the head. It was worth it.
Hey, Fargo Moorhead wins 11-0.
All right, number 2, Reds versus the Twins. Twins of the ship. Chopper hit to Andrelton Simmons at second. Simmons barehanded, flips it under. And that's why he's a beauty. Twins get the win 7-5.
From the bigs to the youth, El Paso, Texas, Youth Baseball Championship game. 1 out, runner on second. Jordan O'Hara bobbles the ball, recovers it, steps on first for the second out. Now the runner, he rounds third, headed home. O'Hara keeps it himself and tags the runner out before touching home plate. What a play by him.
10 Euro 2020, Croatia versus Scotland. Luka Modric. Cool with the one-time finish just outside of 18. Look at that. Outside of the right foot. Beautiful. Croatia wins 3-1.
I did it to you. I'm sorry. Royals and Yankees.
I wanted anyway, Tony.
Brett Gardner lines out to center, and Michael Taylor makes a terrific diving catch for the out. Royals get the top play and the win 6-5. You want me to just keep going?
No, you know what? I want MLS. Orlando City versus San Jose. Chris Mueller slips it to Benji Michel, who finishes in the traffic for the score. The precision. We've seen a lot of pinpoint precision. Orlando City wins 5-0.
At number 7, Red Sox and Rays. Taylor Walls making the tough diving stop. Gets Sander Bogaerts out at first. Look at this again. I mean, he put it all on the line, stretched it out. The Red Sox go on to win, though, 9-5.
All right, we're going to Omaha. Number 6, College World Series, Mississippi State versus Virginia. Cameron James with the incredible catch in foul territory, falling into the camera well. Impressive. Concentration good. I wonder if his thighs are bruised. Tweet us if they are. Mississippi State wins 6-5.
At number 5, we got Serie A. Alessandro Cortinovi's patient with the ball, finds the beautiful slot in the corner. I mean, no one would get that, not even the goalie. So, brilliance from Cortinovi's Atalanta with the win 2-1.
Listen, you've been asking for it. We heard you, and here it is. American Ultimate Disc League. It's Joe Cubbett skies and makes the ridiculous grab. Listen to it yourself.
What a catch by Joe Cubitt. You'll see that on SportsCenter.
Yes, you will, and you just did. Shouts to Cubitt and the play-by-play guy predicting the future.
And you'll also see a lot of this all day. Clippers Suns, Jay Crowder throwing it up. DeAndre Ayton throwing down the hammer over Rita Zubats. The pass is high, but hey, no problem. Not at all for Ayton. We got more from this one coming up in the countdown.
The best one between those guys. Number 2, tennis, Mallorca Open. Quarantine Mutet with the special tweener. Oh, just right between the line. Right down the line. Back turn, eyes turned, back of the head, through the legs. Pretty. Daniel Medvedev, though, wins in straight sets.
That was pretty, but this is even better. Clip Suns down with 1 with less than 1 second on the clock. And that happened. I mean, come on. Throwing the perfect lob, Crowder to Ayton, who dunks the ball in for the lead. Impressive pass, great connection between the two. And the Suns with the 104-103 win.
SL, Kansas City, Orlando Pride. That's Marta. She took over like midfield and then beat the goalie. Actually, she beat everybody. That's her first goal of the season. Orlando went on to win 3-1.
Legend. Number 9, NBA Draft Combine. Terrence Shannon Jr. in transition slams it down on Eve Pons, the Texas Tech guard. Powerful jam, trying to press the scouts there. That's number 9.
Manny Machado is going to hit a home run here at number 8, Padres and Dodgers. It's not the home run that's the top play. I want you to watch the fan with the catch. Leaning over the rail. It's not advised.
No.
Safety first, but it was a catch. It was also a Padres win, 5-3 over the Dodgers.
Cricket, England, Sri Lanka. England's Jason Roy with a line drive. Danushka Gunatiliaka makes the diving catch. Full extension for the grab. England, however, wins by 8 wickets.
Old Danushka at it again. Rangers Athletics at 6. Sean Murphy, liner to right field. That's Joey Gallo territory. Joey lives there. Twist. Ooh, ow. Good risk. Rangers go on to win 5-3.
All right, Euro 2020, Portugal. 2 terrific saves to keep the game tied at 2 as it ends, indeed, in a 2-2 draw as both teams advance to the round of 16.
College World Series at 4. It's Vanderbilt and Stanford. This game was dramatic. It was a walk-off for Vanderbilt. Eddie Park, fly ball to left. Javier Vaz, diving catch. Like, Vandy trailed 4-0 in the 4th inning. They walked it off. 6-5.
Yeah, such an experienced team. They know how to win. Italy, Germany, FIFA, beach, soccer, World Cup, quarters. Emmanuel Zerlo, free kick from way downtown.
My calf muscles hurt.
I was literally just thinking about that. Italy wins 3-1.
Trae Young to John Collins off the backboard alley-oop. I mean, Young had 48 points, but Collins had the style. He had 23. It was also a Hawks win, 116-113. It's a 1-0 series lead in the Eastern Conference Finals, established in one play.
Copa America Group B, Brazil, Colombia, Juan Cuadrado. The cross in the box, Luis Diaz is there for the bicycle kick.
La bicicleta!
Exactly. There you go, with an assist from Nicole Bristow. That is your number 1 play of the day. Colombia falls 2-1 in this one.
Bonus top play, because this happened. Jose Iglesias going to field the ball. Watch this. That off ball to second. He's going to get it. He's got a sprint. Going to get there. Not going to stop sprinting. I heard that there was free pizza in the clubhouse. Maybe it was free coffee.
Like a walk-off play.
Fun fact, Hannah and I discovered a coffee maker in the green room this morning.
Let's sprint.
U.S. Gymnastics Olympic trials. That's Donnell Wittenberg. A vault, 2 flips, full twist.
Oh!
Full twist. And still manages to get to his feet. He would score 15.05.
Chicago Sky, New York Liberty, Chicago on the break, Candace Parker. No look. Who needs to look at Kalia Cooper? Doesn't need to happen. Sky went on to win it as well. Squeaker, 91-68.
Is Texas back? Number 8, Texas taking on Virginia. UVA making the show for all the right reasons. Nick Kent running. Grab, it's not enough. Hookem would end the Who's season. But still, Nick Kent, top play.
7, Boston Red Sox, Tampa Bay Rays, Ji-Man Choi to Hunter Renfroe territory. On the run. I mean, just cushions himself into the wall as well.
Nice.
I don't want to give too much away, but there's more from this game coming up.
You want to fold in. Just fold it in.
Yes.
Like the Chiefs.
It's like
just
a
fold
hug.
it in.
Oh.
Number 6, Golden Knights, Montreal Canadiens. That is Cole Caulfield. Blink and you'll miss him. He corrals the puck to himself, gets around Braden McNabb, who right there has the moment of, oh no, I'm about to make SportsCenter. ER and RE if you're north of the border. The Habs through to the Stanley Cup Final.
Houston Astros, Detroit Tigers at number 5, Jonathan Scope. The double, Michael Brantley. He hardly jumps. The timing is perfection. Astros were pretty good in this game too. 12-3. They've won a lot lately. A lot in a row.
Softball, USSSA Pride against Team Canada. Driven to center, Alyssa Palomino Cardoza is there. Diving catch. The Pride go on to win over Canada, 1-0. All right, Montreal, wasn't such a good night after all, was it? But 1-0.
To golf, just up the street, down the road. How are we working this? Travelers Championship, it's Phil Mickelson. 63 feet, 8 inches.
I rounded
no
up.
big deal. Make it 64.
Yeah.
We'll call it 64. It was a birdie. Finished 1 under. He's tied for 45th.
All right, more from the Sox and the Rays. Christian Vasquez. This one's to center in a scoreless game. Kevin Kiermaier up throwing. And Kiermaier, I mean, that was with a full step. Full step.
It's hard to run, right?
It's hard to run in bad idea jeans, and it's a bad idea to run on Kevin Kiermaier. Hunter Renfroe knows it. Rays win.
Number 1, Suns. Clippers, 1 second left in the third. Buzzer, beat it, nailed it. Paul George inbounding, throws it up. He was practicing it. Practice makes perfect. Clippers won this one too, 106-92.
And we're going to mix things up. Disc Golf Pro Tour Worlds, that is Sarah Hocum on 18, ace. She knew it, and she knew where it was supposed to end up.
I'm hoping that's what we get out of it.
Nailed it. She wasn't wrong.
We aim to please. Indians and Twins at 9. Cesar Hernandez, fly ball, left corner. Luis Sarai running, sliding, twisting. Little leg kick at the end. Wait, watch. Coming up. Twins win at 8th.
Number 8, Inter Miami against Orlando in the MLS. Look at this strike here from Nani in the 80th minute. I mean, that thing had a vapor trail on it, but it was also played. It was from the outside corner to the far. It's all gravy. It's all deadly. Orlando wins 2-1.
Hawks and Bucks. Look, Giannis, the spin move, couple of those in that game. This one, the finger roll, faking out Clint Capella. Just part of a 125-91 win for the Bucks.
Professional Fighters League, Larissa Pacheco, Helena Kolesnik, night. Kolesnik's fight is over. First round knockout for Pacheco. The two-piece, the jab and the cross.
Phillies Mets. This was game 2. Aaron Nola was the star of game 1. In this one, you get Andrew McCutchen. Albert Almora thought he had a home run. McCutchen, no. Wait. First of all, the glove is amazing.
Tremendous.
The shrug.
Casual makes it so much better. Number 4, golf, KPMG Women's PGA Championship. Japan's Hanako Shibuno. From the fairway drop zone, the spin, you just keep that putter in the bag. That's what makes golf so much easier.
I wouldn't know.
Putt.
U.S. Gymnastics, this is the Olympic trials, and it's Simone Biles doing the Biles. A trick that is literally so hard, they diminish the value of it because no one else can do it. She did it not once but twice. The dismount from the beam, then later on the floor. Do I need to tell you she's in first place after day 1?
Braves and Reds at number 2. William Contreras, ground ball to third. Eugenio Suarez, diving stop and throws to first from his knees. No time to get up. Just going to go ahead and throw it on bended knee. Boys to men style.
ABC, BBD.
God, give me a reason.
Vanderbilt, NC State, number 1. Javier Vaz was a top play yesterday. Now he's getting top played. Devontae Brown. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's Superman. That does no. NC State. They lost 3-1. Starts with backyard basketball in the pool. That's Caleb Snodgrass. Just living the life. Front flipping, scoring.
In-ground pool?
Dream.
What a life. Number 9, Major League Baseball, O's taking on the Blue Jays. Santiago Espinal at the plate. He thinks he has a hit. Nope. Austin Hayes says, you thought wrong. Blue Jays get the window. Trey Mancini from Baltimore in the home run derby.
Yes.
I did have some follow-up, so thank you for clarifying. Number 7, Premier Lacrosse League, Redwoods taking on the Chaos. Dane Smith with the backhanded pass to Kyle Jackson. Very for real. Underhanded with one hand upon the swoop. Chaos win 11-9.
Oh, boxing at number 6. This is an undercard fight between Kevin Monroy and Subaru Murata. There's not a lot of love. Nunite with the left hand. Down goes Monroy. Murata, knockout win.
I don't know if there's a Subaru that's not all-wheel drive. We're halfway home. MLB, Yankees, Red Sox. Michael Chavis hits a grounder. Thought it was going to poke through. Gleyber, Torres. Knew it wasn't. Makes the slide, makes the out. Red Sox win.
Okay, here come your answers.
We doctored the video to slow it down. Number 3, Nippon Professional Baseball. That's in Japan. Tohoku Rakuten Eagles, Fukuoka Hawks. Hidito Asumura with the hit up the middle, and it's the hard name. Nick Martinez with the behind-the-back stop to start the 1, 4, and 3. DP, Golden Eagles win.
Dude, you're undefeated.
2 for 2.
It's amazing.
I don't want to do it again.
Quarter kick for Union in the fire here. Philly native Quinn Sullivan. He's 17. That's his first start in MLS. La Bicicleta. Number 2 on top plays. What were you doing?
The youth is wasted on the young. Here's number 1. This is the PDGA Disc Golf World Championship. That's James Conrad. Needed it from 247 feet out to push into the playoff. He makes it phenomenal. The gallery goes absolutely insane. I'm sure we'll see a ton of that on YouTube, and you just saw it right here on SportsCenter's Top Play. He's your champion.
NBA super middleweight title fight. David Morrell Jr. Ooh, watch this left. Ow! That escalated quickly. Puts Mario Cazares into his own private Idaho.
Good night.
Morrell now 5-0 as a pro.
All right, number 9, MLS, NYCFC versus DC United. 94th minute, tied at 1. Thiago gets the pass from his own box and turns on the Jets. He flies down the field, cuts back on his defender, and slots in the game-winning goal. He scores in just 9 seconds. NYCFC win 2-1.
At A, we got some AAA baseball. Aces and River Cats. Stuart Fairchild drifting back. Woo! He's got it.
He got that.
Almost nonchalant with it. I got this, no problem. Aces lose 16-7.
Number 7, Australian A-League Championship. Melbourne City versus Sydney FC. Costa Barbaros with the sliding shot from outside the box. Beautiful goal. But Sydney FC would lose 3-1.
This is the USA Baseball Futures Invitational, and we got a fly ball to right, pan right, and there's Jace McPherson. Oh, he went one way, came back the other, makes the circus catch. Tremendous job. Premier Nationals won the silver medal.
Number 5, MLB, we go Phillies, Mets. Hard hit ball to right, and Michael Conforto launches himself into the air to make the grab. Spectacular diving catch, but the Mets would lose 4-2.
Simone Biles is doing things on the floor routine that just haven't been done before. Certainly not by a woman. Simone Biles, watch this. Woo, bang! Stuck it.
Easy.
She made the team, which we sort of figured. She'll try to become the first female gymnast in more than 50 years to win consecutive all-around golds.
Number 3, Travelers Championship. Jim Herman, 150 yards away on the 16th hole. Hits it perfectly.
Hey!
For a hole-in-one on the par 3. He finished the day tied for 25th at 6 under.
The game, Belgium wins 1-0 to get into the quarters.
Number 1, MLB Pirates Cards. Chopper down the left line. Key Brian Hayes snags that thing, slings it for a perfect throw to first for the out. He makes it look easy. Pirates win 7-2.
You make it look easy. On the Yankees, Brett Gardner skies one down the left field line. Scott Schebler coming over, getting near that wall, and nifty catch, spins out of trouble. The fans doing their part, resisting the urge to go after the ball. Yankees win. The Yankees get a win.
Let's go number 9, Eastern Conference Finals game 4. Bucks Hawks. Clint Capella. He goes to the rim, but Giannis Antetokounmpo was there for the rejection. More to come from this game.
At number 8, how about some women's pro softball? The Pride taking on Team Mexico. Bunt, front of the plate. Pitcher Jalen Ford grabs it. Oh, I got a runner. He dives and makes the tag. That can be scary with your wrists and your hands and stuff, but no harm, no foul. Pride go on to win 4-3.
Number 7, Giants and Dodgers. Walker Buehler hits one deep to right center field. Mike Tauchman goes back. He's going back and makes that grab over the shoulder near the wall. Able to track that one down. Dodgers win 3-1.
At 6, we got the Pirates and the Rockies. Jacob Stallings ripping one, but Trevor Story.
Oh, wow.
Driving to get that. Trevor getting to the second story on that catch. Nicely done. Rockies win 8-0. That preserved a no-hitter at the time, which was broken up in the 9th.
Euro 2020, Sweden. Ukraine wins 2-1.
Padres and Reds. Nick Castellanos leads the National League in batting, but got robbed here. Will Myers, the belly flop out there and right. Nice catch by Will. Padres win again, 15 games over 500. Nice story brewing in San Diego.
I said we were coming back. We're back to the Eastern Conference Finals, game 4 for number 3. Clint Capella hits the jump shot. Crazy shot. How does that happen? That's the horse. That's the horse. Hawks win 110-88.
At 2, Cardinals and Diamondbacks. How about some defense? Nolan Arenado. This guy would be a starting third baseman if he couldn't hit a lick. And, of course, he's a great hitter. An 8-time Gold Glove winner. That is really hard. Running the other way, jumping up in the air and throwing a strike. Arenado also a 2-run home run in this game, which was the difference as St. Louis wins 3-2.
All right, finally for number 1, some more soccer, AFC Champions League. That is On Young-woo. He bends the free kick into the right corner for the goal. Beautiful goal. They win 7-0.
Braves, Kevin Pillar. It's going to right. Ronald Acuna Jr. What is Acuna Matata? No worries.
No worries, huh?
No worries on that play. No worries in this game, but I don't want to give too much away because we've got more coming up.
Mariners Blue Jays at number 9. Teoscar Hernandez sliding one sharply to short. J.P. Crawford there for the diving grab. One of my favorite Dave Chappelle bits. You're a grouch, Oscar. Well, I live in a trash can. Mariners 9-7 in extras.
Number 8 on Stripper taking on Venus Williams, and off of Williams' serve, watch Stripper. Just the drop shot. This was all. For just an idea of what she did, because it was a win in straight sets.
At number 7, Red Sox taking on the Royals. Carlos Santana to right. Look at Martin Perez. He's your pitcher. And you're like, whatever. He started double play. Yeah, but he fielded this between his wickets to get that thing going. And we have more from that game to come.
At 6, Sky Wings. Candace Parker has it. Watch the behind the back. Parker no look to Kalia Cooper. And then Cooper is just responsible with it and reverse lay-in, because a pass like that inspires you to do something like this. And teamwork, dreamwork lands you in top place. Sky won it by 10.
Number 5, more Mets and Braves. Dansby Swanson. That's into right. Michael Conforto laying out diving grab.
Oh, so it could have been worse?
At that point, it was a close game. It was a squeaker. Briscoe, 20-2 Braves win.
Red Sox and Royals. Cantor Alberto. Deep fly ball, center field. Kike doesn't love you. Dive, and then the slide. Got for the wall. Everyone's fine. Red Sox won at 6-2.
Number 3, minor league baseball. St. Paul Saints facing the Omaha Storm Chasers. Hot ground to the third. Jose Miranda in foul territory. Look at that throw. Hold on. Take a look here. Yeah. Bit of a parabola to it. No big deal. Saints win 7-4.
Kenny Bolter facing Sablenka. Still drop shot. Bolter, though, extending it and getting the winner. The problem is Bolter then lost in 3 sets. So it's a shame. Top play, but not a win.
And number one from the Stanley Cup final. Game 2, the Bolts and the Habs, and this goal that we're going to see for a long time from Blake Coleman. The diving goal with just 2 seconds to go in the second period to beat Carey Price. It would stand up as the game winner as Tampa now up 2-0 as the series.
Wayane. This is Cherish Hose. In the burned out outfield there. Cherish Hose. Diving in. Game ends in a 6-6 tie. Everyone went to Bob's Barbecue. It says on the shut sheet.
And sounds good. At number 9, Royals and Tigers with Merrifield. Just shot to third, but Harold Castro laying out, making the play, robbing him. What a play by Castro in his first start at third base this year. The Tigers would get the win, 8-7.
At 8, La Liga Soccer, Levante and FC. Match ended in a 3-3 draw.
We got a beauty at number 7, Clippers and Raptors. Rondo finding Ivica Zubac for that dunk, but I mean, vintage Rondo behind the back dime. Fancy. Clippers with a win, 115-96.
The Toledo Mud Hens against the Indianapolis Indians. Chris Sharp sharply hit the left, but that's where Derek Hill is. The Tigers prospect plastered up against the LED wall. The glare of that wall doesn't bother him in the slightest. Indy wins 4-3.
At number 5, Man U and Leicester City, 10th minute. Luke Thomas finishing the volley. Yuri Tillman's cross, the volley, great technical ability there. Leicester with the win, 2-1.
At 4, we got Nuggets and Hornets and Facundo Campazzo. The Argentinian rookie. Ball never gets 2 feet off the ground. The worm burner to Aaron Gordon. For the easy one, Nuggets win.
To Italy we go. Napoli, Udinese, 31st minute. Fabian Ruiz from outside the box. Beauty. Scores that curler. Spanish international with a moment of brilliance. Napoli with the win, 5-1.
College baseball, Marshall and West Virginia. Zach Inski bidding for extra base hit, but Austin Davis diving out there in right center, losing his hat at the perfect time. Very dramatic. Good catch by Austin. West Virginia wins 4-1.
Also dramatic, our top play. Georgia State, Georgia Southern, Sunbelt College softball. Bailey Sexton laying out to make the Superwoman grab. I mean, the senior's body was parallel to the ground making this play. Look at that. She'll remember this one. Georgia State wins 4-1 to advance to the second round.
It's the stuff you dream of as a kid. Monmouth down 4-2, bottom of the ninth. Bases loaded. Alice Barker, unload them. Grand slam, walk it off. Her breaks for Sienna, but Monmouth, wow, 6-4 winner.
Losing shirts and celebrations. Now number 9, Lightning, Panthers. Look at this redirect from Yanni Gourde. Hold on a second. That thing, it would have missed the net by a good 5 feet. That redirect is filthy. So
7 years.
College baseball, Mississippi State and Alabama. Zane Denton. There's a baseball name. That down the line to right. And here comes Tanner Allen. Got it. Man, that looked like it hurt. Look at his face hits the dirt and everything. Mississippi State goes on to win, though, 7-3.
Storm, if the milkshakes bring all the boys to the yard,
Well,
what is it that the snow cones do? The nephew Fargus, snow cones that one. It was the Mets and the Marlins. Bottom of the ninth with the game tied at 1. Marlins would eventually win it, but the Mets kept them off the board there.
number 5, Bucks, Heat. Chris Middleton. Everybody get home safely. The bell doesn't dismiss you. Chris Middleton dismisses you. Milwaukee dismisses Miami. A lot of people saying Heat in 5, though. I don't know.
How about that? Pittsburgh, Wake Forest, back to college baseball at number 4. This is Michael Ludwig, deep center, but Jordan Anderson is all the way there. Good. Not great. It's the greatest catch I've ever seen coming up.
Number 3, it's Kawhi Leonard just baptizing Maxi Kleber. Oh, Maxi.
Oh, boy.
What happened? Look at 3 Clippers just staring him down. Didn't matter. Mavs won.
Olivia Taylor got her driver's license, and then she did this. This catch is ridiculous, in part because it's literally a high schooler. Through the fence, up in the air, backwards somersault. There you go. Oh. It was also in the championship game. Bear River won it. State title, 14-6.
If you're the hitter, you're like, how far beyond the fence do I have to hit it
all the way
to get a home run? All right, this is Simone Biles at number 1. She pulls off the Yurchenko double pike vault. Historically been done by men only. And Biles rips through it, sticks the landing, got a higher score than either of her gold medal winning vaults at the Olympics in Rio. And she had a bedazzled goat, so we could bookend the top plays by making the same noise that you did. There it is. Top plays.
Here we go. Let's start right with the Celtics and Nets.
There you go.
Just to drive the point home. Blake Griffin driving that bucket home. Didn't throw down once in his last 25 games with the Pistons. Had 2 jams in 57 seconds last night.
I wish you could have seen the face he was giving you when you asked. At number 9, we have Arkansas State and Troy. Jared Toller ranging over, making the catch as he slams into the wall right there and holds on. He takes this one out of the seats.
Tell you what, the Clippers have a lot of guys they can put on Luka. They got Paul George, they got Kawhi, they got Beverly, and he torches them all. Throwing down with the right hand here, 39 in Game 2 as the Mavs take the 2-zip series lead.
At number 7, Rockies and Mets slow roller to third. Ryan McMahon does not need a glove. Barehands that and throws it to first to get Maven out. Just watch that again. Fielding it with his bare hand, making the good throw, but the Mets win 3-1.
At 6, Predators and Hurricanes. Martin Necas basically beating the entire Preds team. The Preds send their whole bunch after him, and he still wraps it around and scores. This game would go overtime for the 3rd straight game, and the Canes win to take a 3-2 series lead.
At number 5, Royals and Rays. Kevin Kiermaier made 2 amazing catches. This was one of them, but Andrew Benintendi smacks that, and he is just sprinting and makes that catch. Kiermaier, talk about an amazing play, and he was not done. You'll see much more on this countdown.
Rich Hill appreciates. Number 4, college baseball. Pittsburgh and North Carolina, the Heels. Mikey Madej. Oh, kind of lost control of the ball, still had time to throw across his body and chuck him out. Pitt wins 5-3, but great play by Madej.
At number 3, first round of the SEC tourney, Florida, Kentucky. Zeke Lewis drives to make the stop, gets to his feet, makes the throw to first for the out. Look at that stop, then quickly getting to his feet, making it happen. But Kentucky would fall to Florida 4-1.
All right, Tony, as promised, here's that second play from Kiermaier. Now, this looks like it's Austin Meadows' ball the whole way.
Oh, yeah.
But, of course, the center fielder gets what the center fielder can. Look at that catch. Kevin Kiermaier giving us a 2 for Tuesday. Ran 104 feet. StatCast gave him just a 10% catch probability.
And your top play out of the Maple Leafs Canadiens. Here, Toronto on the attack. Alex Yellenchuk passing it between his legs behind himself to Nylander for the goal. Yelchenyak, and Nylander for the...
Way to top plays from Monday. Russell Westbrook, so active. The cleanup here had a triple-double, 21 rebounds in that triple-double as the Wizards stave off elimination.
At number 9, men's lacrosse national championship, Maryland, Virginia. Eric Holden to Griffin Brown inside, who makes a great catch and finishes around the goalie. Look at the great footwork by Brown to not step in the crease before scoring.
JUCO College World Series, we got Tyler against Rowan. The shot down the left field line, Heath Hood. Whoa, belly flop, making a grab. Tyler wins big, 16-1.
NCAA Golf Divisional Championships, 11th hole, par 5, second shot. Florida State's John Pack hits driver off the deck and gets a friendly bounce. Rolls all the way out to a foot. Pete Eagle, Pack finishes in 5th place.
At 6, Jose Abreu to Jose Ramirez. A double shot of Jose.
Yes, please.
Too early, Tony. Too early. Ramirez, great defensive play. White Sox win the game, though, 8-6.
All right, number 5, we got the Sixers and Wizards. Steph Curry, the lob to Ben Simmons, throwing it down. What a beauty. However, the Sixers would not get the win.
At 4, Bruins and Islanders in a very entertaining series. Charlie Coyle kicks it to himself and then wheeling around the D and tucking it home. But the Bruins would lose in overtime.
At number 3, Cubs taking on the Padres. Jerks and Profar hits him back up the middle, but Cole Stewart snagging it behind his back.
Look at that, crafty. He meant to do that.
More NCAA golf. This is Tyson Reeder. Top Place is a magical land of lollipops and rainbows where all golf shots are just spectacular and they go in the hole. Reeder finishes tied for 22nd. And he got to wear shorts.
And your top play out of the UEFA Under-21 quarterfinal. Whew. Yeah, you just saw a bicycle kick. Portugal taking on Italy. Italy, meet Dani Mota, who pulls out that bicycle kick and scores, getting it done. Portugal number 10, Florida and Georgia.
Does not look like a little leaguer.
He sure is, though. Check the birthday. No, just kidding. Evan Moore fielding, and he relays to Brennan Jones, and Jones throws home in time to nail that runner at the plate. Florida with the win, 4-zip.
From the littles to the bigs, Marlins, Padres, Tommy Pham. Nothing more important than family. Dom Toretto said it himself. I never knocked on nobody. Hits a ground ball to short. Miguel Rojas there to stop it. Goes to second for the force. Great play from Rojas. Padres ended up winning this game.
Also a great play at number 8 from Luis Robert, who is back. Miguel sent over the fly ball to Robert. He is just 3 months. Scary removed from tearing his hip flexor. And he looks really good. Looks like he's back to his old self.
He caught it again. All right, I was worried if the replay was going to show us something different. Number 7, Summer League Knicks versus the Pacers. Closing seconds of the half, Chris Duarte. Rise up, young man. 2 defenders on him. Could have been 3, could have been 4. Didn't matter. Negligible. Gets the buzzer beater. We still have more from this game.
We also have more from the Little League Mid-Atlantic Regional, New Jersey and Maryland. Jason Verderosa with that fly ball to right. There's Ryden Butnick diving in for the catch. Yeah, buddy. Loving New Jersey with a win 3-1.
Halfway home, Summer League Pelicans versus the Bulls. Trey Murphy getting the rock in the paint, and Murphy dunks through the contacts, and viewers saying they appreciated my Murphy Lee reference of the St. Lunatics. I think you also have Face Off, Kiwan. I can't think of any other ones.
Oh, you're good, man. Spurs and Timberwolves ended the third here. Isaiah Miller soaring through the air for that poster jam.
Goodness.
Okay, check this out again. Can you do that?
He stopped like in midair and then decided he'll finish the play. To answer your question, yes, I can do that. More Little League. Texas West versus Colorado. Connor Bagnall with a weak fly to second. Colton Skills showing us the namesake. That's number 3. You know what I meant. I said number 2. Could have been number 2.
Hey, tomato, tomato, potato, potato. Number 2, Knicks and Pacers. Let me top it and going for the layup of Chris Duarte, your boy, coming out of nowhere for the 2-handed block.
He's back? I did promise that. I did promise that he would be back. I am a man of my word. In the top play, Little League football. You have to check this out. This is Deshaun Kelly Jr. running through the field, through the defenders, dragging the defenders with him. He sees Pater, and so does his dad, who is spot shadowed. I'm glad the referees didn't throw a flag for too many men on the field. He gets to the end zone, and please tell me he got ice cream after the game. You get more Sports Center right now.
Birminghton, Legion hosting Sporting Vision 2. Nico Brett just flicking the ball towards the top corner, gets the pass back, chips it to himself, and then a little sweeper. Back of the net. That's a goal.
Number 9, Royals and Yankees. Rob Brantley in the shallow right center field. Look at Whit Merrifield. Look at Whit Merrifield. Stop talking like what? Do you have any cool Whit? Lewis?
Why are you asking? NBA Summer League at 8, Heat, Grizzlies. Next basket wins. I like sudden death in basketball. Max Strus, ice in his veins, just walking up the court, so cool. Pulls up, game-winning three-pointer. At 32 points, 7 threes. Do that in the regular season.
Number 7, Little League World Series, Southeast Region, Tennessee and Florida. Look at Hutch Weaver getting over, making the play. You want somebody to make a play? He'll be your Hutchleberry. Got over there and made that play. He's too young for the reference. When he gets older, he'll get it.
I like the fact that they're wearing the Vandy uniforms.
We'll get the reference.
UEFA Super Cup. Gerard Moreno's going to get the credit here for the goal. But watch the idea, the backfield pass into his path. You don't get the goal unless you have an assist. It's like Briscoe and Scott. You can't have one without the other.
Right? Number 5, Summer League.
One is more important. But,
wait, this is Summer League or what?
Summer League.
Isaac Okoro throwing down on pretty much the entire Central Florida region.
as the Cavs beat the Magic.
If I sang anymore, one, I'd get in trouble. Two, we'd get fined. Three,
True.
you would just hear TVs clicking off
That's
everywhere.
where the weed.
Matt Muncy. No, Andrew McCutcheon speeding over. It's a padded wall. What does that feel like when you hit a padded wall? Feels like you're hitting a wall.
Number 3, USL Soccer, Pittsburgh Riverhounds hosting the Miami FC. Kennardo Forbes. Ew, ooh, into the box. Ooh, hold on. Look at Kennardo Forbes. Great interest.
Omar Narvaez, a little popper in the foul territory, but Colton Wong. Wait, what happened? What? Did he really score? Yes, a pop-up in foul territory. Look at the slide. Okay. Wow, we see you, Colton. Brewers win at 9-6.
Number 8, Little League World Series, Connecticut, New Jersey, line drive up the middle. Dominic Roma, from his knees, guns it to first. Fantastic play by the pitcher there. Didn't get it cleanly, but got the throw off in time.
Number 7, Bills Bears. Andy Dalton looking for Rodney Adams, and Rodney's looking for a top 10 nominee play. You earned it, Rodney. Catching that one off the defender's helmet and then takes it to the house for the score. The Bills would win this one in a rout, 41-15.
All right, number 6, Sky Lynx. WNBA, Diamond Shields with the steal. She goes the other way. Oh, okay. Behind the back, gets a floater to go plus the foul. Lynx winning 101-95.
Number 5, back to Little League World Series, Pennsylvania, Louisiana. Check out my man Blaze DeSanto coming in. Didn't need those glasses, did you, Blaze? Gets it on the dive. Louisiana wins it 5-3.
Number 4, USL Soccer, Rio Grande, El Paso. Luis Salignac with the leaping back heel goal. Oh, that's nice. Great touch right there, El Paso winning 3-1.
Number 3, Rangers Red Sox, Rafael Devers. That's deep, right? DJ Peters measuring and leaping and bringing it down. And then throws all the way to first for the double play. How about that one? Rangers also get the win at Fenway, 10-1.
Number 2, UFC, a leg to the head. It'll put you to bed. Ignacio Balmandez with the spinning kick for the knockout, winning in the 3rd round.
ESPN2. Watch the fake punt and then keep an eye on Jordan McDonald. To the house, 39 yards for the score. North Cobb, a 40-21 win.
And coming in at number 9, Brown and Hofstra women's soccer, Miri Taylor shoots from well outside the box, and oh, what a beauty. Into the high corner of the goal, an unbelievable shot as Hofstra gets the win, 4-0.
The hurdle, it's going to go one of two ways. It's either going to get you on top plays, or you're going to be the not top play and probably in a lot of pain. Both the lines, Jamar Jefferson hurdling over George Odom. Whoops. And the Colts win, 27-17. The Lions get the top goal.
That makes you nervous, doesn't it?
It does.
Giants Braves, Braves lead 6-5, 2 outs in the 9th, and Josh Peterson with an incredible off-balance catch. And take another look at this, and where the ball ends up in his glove, manages to hang on to it as the Braves win 6-5.
At number 6, Eagles and Jets, and a wild ending. Jets down 8, 6 seconds to play. James Morgan, the Hail Mary to Kenny Yeboah. Oh, it's good. Then they would tack on the 2-point conversion, and we would get the preseason game of all preseasons. It's a tie. 31-31, Jets and Eagles.
What a catch in serious traffic. All right, more high school football. Rockhurst, Gavin O'Boyle, a spectacular one-handed catch for a touchdown. It's like Odell started it and everybody does it.
At number 4, Rays and Orioles, Wander Franco, who has just made himself a home on top plays. Doesn't forget his time at 4 with that catch. The jump, the turn, yeah, you should appreciate that. Rays get the win 6-3. They got a 4-game lead over the Yankees, by the way, in the AL East.
He has that great vertical leap. All right, Blue Jays, Tigers. Looks like a home run for Kevin Smith, but it's not because Derek Hill with the robbery reaching over the top of the fence.
Matt Manning, appreciative. Tigers get the highlight and the win.
Number 2, this time from Ohio high school football. There's 1 second to go. 3. Ironton down 3 to Jackson. Jackson kicking off. Little squib, Braxton Pringle opening the can. Fields it left. Laterals to Landon Wilson. Watch Wilson. Far left. He's trapped, so he gets it out to Ty Perkins. Ty Perkins is on a mission. He's going to run over you. All he got to do is beat the kicker. Done. Got it. Score. A walk-off.
It happens to be not a 10-year-old. He's a 12-year-old, and his name's Matthew Clary, and he'd like a moment because he got the whole middle school rocking. Those guys are going to get hopped up on Mountain Dew later.
Left footer, Manchester City 2-1 winners.
Number 8, the Ocho, Wagner, Seton Hall, and that's Kadari Richmond driving to the net, and he goes no look behind the back to Tyree Samuel. You there? You there. And he's in there. Seton Hall wins.
Oklahoma beat number 14 Florida, thanks in part to plays like this. Jalen Hill, he's from Vegas. Jackpot! Slam it down. Slam a jammer.
Number 6, Canucks sends, and it's JT Miller just skating through fools. Excuse me, coming through. How was your Thanksgiving? Good? Good. Beautifully stick-handled and goal. Canucks win 6-2.
At 5, it's the NBA. It's the Hornets and the Bucks. We led our show with this game. Ish Smith, Miles Bridges. Oh, Michigan muscle over the Greek freak right there. Alley oop. He got the top play, but Giannis and the Bucks got the win.
Number 4, Avs Maple Leafs. I must stash you a question, Austin Matthews. Now that your stash is gone, are you just going to keep scoring? His 4th career hat trick. A lot of that. Top shelf. That's nice. Yeah, we'll keep it that way. Maple Leafs win.
If he had kept the stash, he would have had 6 goals.
Oh, probably.
Georgia Tech, Purdue. Abby Ellis. Yeah, throw it at the net. Good things happen. That's what Barry told me. He was talking about hockey. He works for basketball, too. Ellis back to the basket. Purdue, a 1-point winner.
Number 2, we're going Premier League.
Football is life. At number 1 on this here day or night, wherever you're at. Cavaliers Heat. Lamar Stevens going to throw it up to Jared Allen. Kevin Love gets the hockey assist. And Allen, he's tall. He's long. And the Cavs made it a long night for the Heat.
Celtics and Jazz. Then a Schroeder, a miss, and here comes Marcus Smart, sliding in over Rudy Gobert. He's smart like I am. 15 points. Jazz won it, though, 137-130.
Number 9, Turkish soccer. All right, this is John Balsdon. Balsdon. What? Upper 90? Huh? That thing ends in a 1-1 draw. Look at, but not all goals are created equal. Shout out Balsdon.
College hoops, Texas, UT Rio Grande Valley, Texas fast break. Mike Adewumi, other plans. Meets Andrew Jones at the rim. Texas did win 88-58. Not exactly the squeaker.
Number 7, dunk of the night, maybe?
Only number 7.
Anthony Edwards getting up, getting down, flying, soaring like Anthony Edwards in Top Gun.
There you go. MMA, Bellator 272. Sergio Pettis misses the kick to the head. He did not miss on the spinning back fist. He was like, I thought I was losing, so I needed to do something spectacular. That it was.
Number 5, Hawks Sixers. Trae Young pick and roll to John Collins, and look at Collins get up for the get down, baptizing George Niang. You know, JC throwing down. JC was a carpenter.
We go to troops at number 4, South Carolina State taking on South Florida. 3 seconds left. South Carolina State down 2. Antonio Madlock. Ice in his veins. That was, speaking of JC, that was a ring and a prayer right there. He just threw that up off balance. Didn't matter. Made it anyway.
All right, women's rugby, USA taking on Ireland. That is Amy Lee Murphy-Crowe. She's got the ball for Ireland. She thinks she's got a clear path to the goal. Naya Tapper for the United States of America. What? The colors may not run, but Tapper does. Chased her down. America. USA wins 1912. That's all I can sing from that.
Number 2. It's the college hockey. St. Cloud State taking on North Dakota. That's Yami Pranola. He college lacrosse, lacrosse is that. Like he picks it up with his stick and then tosses it in. Good.
Exactly what happened. Number 1, Warriors. Suns. Juan Toscano Anderson taking flight. Okay, that's why Anthony Edwards wasn't higher.
Now I
This
understand.
goal. This dunk was
Comes
the dunk
full circle. It makes
of the
sense.
night. Why are you so sweaty? I was watching Cops. Cops doesn't come on till 4.
Third, Wake Forest. Kenny Pickett doesn't like where he's at, doesn't like the pressure, so he does this. Now, there's a whole bunch of people, especially number 6 and number 45, who think this should not be on the top plays. Because if he slides and they hit him, they get penalized.
Yep.
They're going to be talking about that one. Pittsburgh won the game either way.
Savvy move, though. First championship for Pitt in the ACC. Serie A, Italy's top league. AS Roma Internazionale. Wow is right.
Holy angle, Batman.
1 of 3 for Inter. They win it 3-0 through the wickets, as they say.
Number 8 to the ice, Lightning Bruins. Taylor Rodish. Oh, ooh. Come on now, Taylor. Stop showing off. Okay, don't. We like it. Put it on top plays. Lightning win it 3-2.
Number 7, Dr. Pepper Big 12 championship game, the classic between Baylor and Oklahoma State. Desmond Jackson.
Wow.
Oh, over Dylan Doyle. That's not even close to being the most dramatic thing that happened in the game, and it made the top 10.
Number 6, New Haven St. Rose College Hoops. Major Majo. Oh, come on. Don't do that to Kevin Lynch. Man's got a family. New Haven wins it 65-54.
Number 5, NLL, National Lacrosse League, the Wings and the Panther City Lacrosse Club.
Ooh.
Ben McIntosh. And by 1, the Wings win this NLL battle for the ages here, 12-11 in front.
Number 4, we got the second round of the NCAA FCS Championship. Incarnate, Sam Houston, Eric Schmidt, running. Oh, he's flipping over pylons. Is that what we're doing? Did he break the plane? Yes, he did. Sam Houston wins it by a touchdown.
Bearcats with a K. Southern Professional Hockey League, Fayetteville Marksmen, the Roanoke Rail Yard Dogs in OT.
Oh, oh.
Yes.
How do you want it?
Taylor McCloy, how do you want it? In OT to win it for Fayetteville. Wow. 2-1 the final.
How was that number 1? Division 2, Shepherd, Kutztown, Tyson Bajent rolling out, Hail Mary, and Alex Wetzel is there. That won the game. Yes, Shepherd wins it 30-28. They're moving on in the Division 2 football playoff.
How's that not number 1? All right, so what is? Men's basketball, college, Norfolk, Hampton down 2, 6 ticks to go. Deuce Dean, Deuce with a triple ball game. Wow. 58-57. It's your top play.
Play of Week 13. Jared Goff for Amon-Ra St. Brown. Touchdown. A rookie from SC. First career touchdown catch. The Lions are winners. Buzzer beater. 29-27 the final.
Didn't even have to wait a whole year. 364 days. At 9, Colts and Texans, Carson Wentz. T.Y. Hilton. Ooh, look at the toes. Just like a prima ballerina. Leap and grab, stays in bounds, 31-0 to win for the Colts.
Thank you, T.Y. Jazz Cavs, Rudy Gobert doing this for Jared Allen with the left. How's this for a stat line from Rudy? 6 points, 20 rebounds, 5 blocks. Jazz win by 1.
Italian soccer, Juan Quadrado here. Like, what kind of matrix are we in? Is that the red pill or the blue pill? We talk about how it just bent, and then we get that.
Hello.
Something. Juventus 2-0 winner.
Wake you up on a Monday morning. Washington football team fully awake. Taylor Heineke to Logan Thomas. Great catch. Just back from a hamstring injury. Thomas left with a serious knee injury. Washington has won 4 in a row.
Number 5, some troops, Denver, Texas State. There's hang time. And then there's Isaiah Small, just floating, 12 points, 8 rebounds. Texas State went on to win 71-58.
Chargers and Bengals, kind of a crazy game. Justin Herbert leads the NFL in QBR, but this won't help. Intercepted by Chidobe Awuzie. Watch him go up and just sort of take it away. And Joshua Palmer but the Chargers emerged with the win, 41-22.
Women's college basketball now at number 3, Belmont. Louisville. This is Belmont's Destiny Wells. Half-court logo. Easy. 3 of her 19. She led the Bruins, but Louisville get the win 80-66 distance.
Very relaxed about knocking down that shot. At 2, Arizona's Benedict Mathurin. Mathurin gathering. Just cramming it in, reaching back and throwing down. But wait, we got a twofer. We got a twofer from Benedict. Wraparound triple. And the flush with the right. That's pretty. Arizona wins by 25.
Number 1, you like dunks, do you? Hornets and Hawks, Trae Young to John Collins over Cody Martin. So the Hornets didn't have LaMelo, they didn't have David McDaniels, they didn't have Jason Plumlee or Terry Rozier. They still win, despite that and the top play. 30-127.
NAI Women's, William Carey University, UT Southern. Anna Paula Santos. Incredible work there. Cut back in the goal. The Lady Crusaders fall to UT Southern 5-4 in PK.
Number 9 to the Ice Stars Coyote. Check out Shane Gostisbehere. Little slip of the puck between the legs of the defender. And then nice little setup there. Stars would win the game 4-1.
Upset of the night, might be the upset of the week and the month and maybe the year. Texas Southern taking down Florida. PJ Henry up top to Jordan Carl Nicholas, who fires it down. Texas Southern was 0-7 and they pull the upset on number 20 UF.
Number 7, Sixers Hornets. JT Thor with 0 respect for Andre Drummond. We're going to have more from that game coming up later.
Number 6, Bills Patriots. We've combed through all of the Patriots pass plays, all 3 of them, and this was the best one. Best pass by Mac Jones, best catch by Jonnu Smith. Goes on up there. And then after that catch, they ran the ball 32 straight times before they let Mac throw it again. Somehow they won 14-10.
Number 5, Cavs Bucks. Isaac Okoro goes in for the layup. Giannis is like, yo, man, it's my birthday. Get anything I want, including that block. Bucks win again, 112-104.
A big showdown at number 4, New Mexico State, New Mexico. Nate Pryor with the ball, going to pass it to Sergevari Rice, who keeps a bit, gets it back to his man. It goes in for the win. The Aggies 78-76. There you go, Mario Mocha. They got a new Jerry Kill, the new football coach, and they got momentum from the basketball team. They are enjoying the victory right there.
Number 3, more puck. Avalanche Flyers. Cale Makar. He's like, yo, can I just do this by myself? Yes, you can. Past Martin Jones. I mean, he's got defenders, but he doesn't care. Avalanche would win this game 7-5.
Number 2, it's the NBA, but we have the con. Sixers, Hornets. Gordon Hayward goes up for the 3, misses, and there's James Bouknight. Or simply James. Rising it up, throwing that one home in a losing effort in overtime.
Your number 1 play from Monday, we go to the Premier League. Arsenal, Everton, Damari Gray.
Marco Asensio, the edge of the box. Ooh, he hit the post, but it went in. That's all that matters. Goalkeeper frozen. Madrid wins 2-0. I mean, not literally, but you know what I mean.
But like pretty much. Number 9, Flame Sharks. These guys are frozen. Ice. About, I don't know how many degrees it's in there, but Johnny Gaudreau, he's hot as ever. Secures that goal right in front. Nice kick save opportunity, but it wasn't going to work today. Sharks would go on to win 5-3.
Celtics and Lakers was much better if you were a Laker fan, but boy, there were some entertaining plays from both teams. Dennis Schroeder to Robert Williams, who put Anthony Davis on the poster. Lakers won it by 15.
Number 7, Blue Jackets, Maple Leafs. No, Austin Matthews not involved because it's Oliver Bjorkstrand coming in to clean it up. Now Jack Campbell with the unreal glove save. Watch him stretch out. That's mine. Nice reflexes from Campbell.
Yes, he does what he does. To pass Pele for the most senior level goals. PSG wins it 4-1, and Bobby Parra goals in that match.
Number 5, high school ball. This is Liaric Davis.
Oh!
Bing bong! Unbelievable dunk right there with the windmill slam. What's up, baby? Bradley Tech would win.
Number 4, Jackets and Leafs. Michael Bunting skating in. Between the legs pass to Austin Matthews for the finish. Check out the pass again. at least take it 5-4.
Number 3, we're going to cricket for this one. You're welcome. Jake Weatherfield with a hit to the outfield. And Jake Frazier McGurk, stick that glove up and pray for a miracle. That's what he did, and he got it. Does he even have a glove? No, that was barehanded, because this is cricket, obviously.
Oh, Dirt McGurk.
McGurk.
Number 2, high school basketball, Life Christian Academy, Oldsmar Christian, Hansel Emmanuel crosses over his defender, then the fadeaway jumper.
Woo.
And then
I love it.
And you may notice he's got one arm.
It's amazing. Incredible. And number 1, you already know what it is, because Trevor Zegras with the assist of the century to Sonny Milano. Watch that. Set it up. A Michigan goal as Milano would bat it in. Zegras called it. He was like, Michigan, Michigan, and it happened. The Ducks go on to win 2-0. That right there, Zegras, your top play of the day.
Oh, State. 4 seconds to go, third quarter. Tamika Whitman from 3/4 court off the winder and down. Whitman and the Idaho State Bengals get the win. This game actually went overtime. They won by 3. So that 3 counted. Mattered.
Number 9, under 18 Women's Softball World Cup, United States and Puerto Rico. Look at that play from Tatiana Roman. Tremendous. Yeah, celebrate that. Tremendous grab. It was a 1-0 loss for Puerto Rico, but Roman with the top play.
Sixers and Hornets, Joel Embiid in the rings. You're a big man, Joel. Net off the window. And cleans up himself. Had 32. Sixers have won 6.
Tremendous from the youngster. Man, you would withdraw.
Hey, are the Cleveland Cavaliers a thing now?
Yes, man.
How about this? And the rookie, Evan Mobley, has not disappointed at all. 5 blocks on the night. Cavs win again, 115-92.
Fun to watch, man. Number 5 to the ice on Frozen Pond. Avs, Rangers, Nathan McKinnon. 5 holes, poor Darcy Kemper. No, wait. This is the rookie.
Yeah, Adam Huska.
Yeah, Huska. Husker do's, Husker don'ts. You're telling me you don't have them with or without the swizzle stick? Shout out Joe Dirt. No big deal.
Nets and Rockets. We got a steal. It's Paul Millsap. He's 36 years old. He'll stop and then just finishes violently. Gratuitous violence there. Nets lose, though, by 10.
I choose violence. Barca, Bayern Munich, more Champions League fun. It's Leroy Sané. Oh, wow. That is a wonder strike if I ever saw one. Look at the lack of rotation through the snowflakes. A screamer. Bayern Munich 3-0.
I love the slow-mo snow.
Yeah,
cool. Herbert Jones is a rookie. The temerity to go out the MVP Nikola Jokic like that. Jokic did have a 39-point triple-double, but Top Plays doesn't care. They'll put you on a poster. It doesn't matter.
Did you say Herbert?
Herbert Jones.
Got some top plays for you in the freezer. Knicks and Pacers at number 1. It's the paper boy to bring some good news. Obi Toppin throwing down. What? There were folks on Twitter making fun of how labored this looked. And listen, man, you go betwixt your own wickets mid-air, in flight, where contents shift, it's going to make top plays. Knicks would lose, though.
Be a Lakers top play? Sure. Russell Westbrook, Horton Tucker. That's a beautiful one-handed dunk. What they needed was 7 more of those because they lost by 13.
They need is a W, big time. NCAA volleyball, Kansas and Pittsburgh. Kansas tips it, but Lexus Akeo, what they call the pancake, to save the play. Pitt wins in straight sets.
Flip that around. There is a Pittsburgh, Kansas. I'm just saying. Number 8, Nuggets first. Devin Vassell. Yeah, those are the gorillas of Pittsburgh State. And a gorilla man needs no introduction. That's Devin Vassell throwing it down there with 2 hands. Spurs, big win over the Rich Creamies.
I'm not mistaken. There would be a G with no H for Pittsburgh. Back to women's volleyball, BYU and Purdue. Let's see if John can tie Provo and West Lafayette together. Heather Knighting. BYU lost in a 5-set thriller.
I think we're down to what, the final 8?
Yeah, moving
in that. Men's basketball, number 1 Purdue. Rutgers, Jaden Ivey with a steal, the cup, the finish. And it all looks so good right there at, what is it? It's the Jersey Mike's rack or something?
Jersey Mike's Arena. Get hot or cold. Rutgers is out tonight. Number 5, Canadians.
Got toasted.
Canadians and Blackhawks. Patrick Kane right behind him. Jake Allen gets out of the crease. Great diving save by him. All your highlights on In the Crease, ESPN Plus.
Number 4, NFL Steelers Vikings. They're down 8. They're starting a drive deep in their own territory. And somehow, Chase Claypool makes the great catch over Rashad Breeland. We call a catch, then there was pass interference. They'll take the yardage, 38 yards.
What is this? NCAA women's volleyball. Here we go.
Scotty.
Wisconsin and UCLA. Elon McCall saves the play by diving. John, here we go. Over the bench.
Love it.
UCLA would lose 3-0 to the Badgers.
Badgers, remember, beat UCLA in a Rose Bowl. First one, Barry Alvarez. We're tying things together. Lightning Maple Leafs at number 2. Wayne Simmons shoots the puck denied. Andrei Vasilevsky comes up big with the skate. Look at that. Oh, my goodness. It's a kick save from behind, and it's cleared out of there. The Lightning won it 5-3, and that'll be on the crease. In the crease, is that correct?
In the crease, ESPN Plus, when the action is done. As far back as number 6, this game, number 1. Number 1 goes down. Ron Harper Jr., mid-court buzzer beater.
Goodbye, number 1.
Goodbye. Purdue's first ever game as the nation's top-ranked team ends with a loss. At play 1.
Championship. Got Portage from Indiana, West Chase from Florida. Tyler Vaux reaches over the defender and runs it in for a touchdown. Randy Moss, I hope you're watching this. I hope you're watching this. Portage won 36-12.
Engine. Number 9, women's college basketball. Number 2, NC State against Pitt. Closing seconds, first quarter. Reina Perez. Oh, beyond half court. Makes a 3-pointer before the buzzer. That's even more impressive than that Rutgers dude against Purdue. Pancakes. NC State wins by many.
Number 8, South Shore Kings and Northern Cyclones. This is junior hockey. We got 2 plays from the South Shore Kings. James Tepper gets the puck behind the net and scores a Michigan goal. We're seeing that a lot lately. Then later in the same period, Timmy Hinkie gets the puck off the board, skates around the net, and another Michigan goal. We're seeing it even more. South Shore Kings won 6-0.
At 7, more women's college basketball. I got Stony Brook and Penn. I got Gigi Gonzalez stealing, drive, and then show me some off balance. Oh, there I got some off balance for you. Lost her footing, but didn't lose her concentration in a game Stony Brook won by 6.
Number 6, college hockey, Notre Dame and Michigan State. We got another player behind the net who scores a goal behind the goaltender. But this time, Nick Lieberman banks the game-winning goal in off the goalie's back.
That's
Notre Dame won 3-2.
Norm Stewart Classic, high school basketball, Grand Island, Nebraska, Vashon, Missouri. Isaac Trout from Grand Island. Oh, the Rockin' Fish. Gets up and puts it down. He got the top play. But his team did not get the win.
Men's soccer semifinals, Clemson and Notre Dame. Game tied at 1 in overtime. Kyle Jenenbacher shoots. Clemson goalkeeper George Marks rushes out to make the kick save and keep it out of there. It keeps Clemson's championship hopes alive with the save. Clemson won in penalty kicks to advance to the finals to take on Washington.
All right, National Lacrosse League. We got the Wings and the Riptide. We showed you. This is Kevin Crowley. We just had Stony Brook basketball. He was a star at Stony Brook College in lacrosse. Now playing for the Wings. Crowley. The festive jersey. He's got it going. In Philadelphia won 14-12.
Number 2, Thunder and Lakers. Trey Mann says, who's the man?
You're the man.
Wayne Ellington did all he could, but he couldn't stop the Thunder.
13 catches, 151 yards. First tight end in 25 years to have back-to-back 150-yard receiving games. Catches that one out of the very end of his fingertips. As Brandon Ayuk said, that's a special dude. Niners and OT.
We got number 9 National Lacrosse League, Georgia Swarm versus the New York Riptide. Ooh, hey, full extension. Going pipe to pipe. Does Connor Kiernan Swarm get the 14-10 win?
At 8, Ducks and Blues, Troy Terry scored the tying goal to set up overtime, and he's going to send them home as well. Penalty shot in OT, backhanded compliment beaten. John Gillies, Ducks, 3-2 in overtime over the Blues.
We got number 7, some Premier League, Crystal Palace. Just took care of business against Richmond. I just started Ted Lasso. Here they're playing Everton. Conor Gallagher with the amazing shot, top right goal. Another look. Ball just barely squeaking in. Far down. Crystal Palace wins 3-1.
Giants and Chargers, people losing their minds about this throw. Justin Herbert flushed out of the pocket, chucking on the run. 63.8 yards in the air. He's got a howitzer hanging off that right shoulder. Chargers win it 37-21.
All right, to the hardwood, Oregon versus Stanford. Game tied at 69 with 3 seconds left. Ball inbounds to Jaden Belair, who pulls up from 3. And did you think he would make top plays if he didn't beat the buzzer? Cardinals win 72-60. Belair led the game with 20.
Magic and Lakers. R.J. Hampton thinks he's going to get a layup, and then LeBron James enters the picture. R.J. Hampton's the wildebeest, and LeBron is the lion. It's the old chase down. 30-point triple-double for LeBron, oldest guy ever to do it.
We got CFL Grey Cup Championship. The Winnipeg Blue Bombers versus the Hamilton Tiger Cats. Pass batted around and intercepted by Kyrie Wilson. To secure the Grey Cup title, there's a Kyrie making a play this year. Pass is deflected off of 2 defenders. Blue Bombers win 33-25.
Coaches talk about defending every blade of grass. Well, the Browns' Donovan Peoples-Jones kicking a blade or 2, and that's it, of Kentucky bluegrass.
Insane.
I mean, if they mow the lawn 3 hours later, it's an incomplete pass. Great job getting the toes down.
And your top play comes to us from the Cowboys versus the Washington football team. Taylor Heineke scrambling to the left. We've seen some fantastic catches. Cam Sims may have topped them all in the end zone, tiptoeing, falling out of it, but the knee comes down. Dallas, though, gets the win.
What do you have for me, Aaron Gordon? Oh, yeah, he's super bouncy.
That's too easy for
We're
him.
going to look at it again. He was in that movie, though. Remember he lost the Rucker Park thing? That was big. It's too bad for him.
Number 9, Sixers, Grizzlies, Tyus Jones to Jaren Jackson Jr. It's one thing to get dunked on, but a dude drove from the three-point line and two-hand dunked on you.
Sometimes you got to get all up in there with 2 hands. Number 8, we're at the Monday night game. Rams and Cardinals, 31 seconds left in the third. Cards are down 2 TDs. Now you know the setting. Kyler Murray running around like people are chasing him with bad intentions. They are. Flips it out there. A.J. Green somehow comes down with it. Take another look. That was a nice play. They did not make nearly enough plays as Green comes through. We have more from this game later.
Number 7, men's college hoops. George Washington, Radford, Joe Bamasil. Oh, we're 360 in? Yes, we are. George Washington gets the win, 67-58.
Okay, let's see what we got here. Number 6, we've got more college choops. Cleveland State, Oklahoma State. Only one of those is actually a state. Brock Finstoon to Deontay Johnson under the basket. Wrecking the rim right there, Gallagher Arena. Good dish. And went to overtime. Cleveland State lost to the home team.
Number 5, middle school basketball from Indiana. Oaks Academy Orchard. Less than 5 seconds on the clock. Ethan Gorney just trying to get a shot up. And he did that. Okay, Ethan, we see you. But if you see us right now, you should go to bed.
There you go. Number 4, women's basketball, Carver, Georgia Southern. So the play here is great. Rachel Johnson, the steal. Deja Holmes, Constance Thomas, back to Johnson. The outcome is really the strange thing. 133-15.
Wait, what?
Georgia Southern won by 118 points. 133-15.
Something about that ain't right.
Not a typo.
Number 3, Heat Cavs. Kyle Lowry. Dropping Laurie Marketing. Oops. That's going to be on Twitter. That's going to be on Twitter.
Oh, he done made fun of you. Number 2, Cards, Rams, Murray. Here's James Conner. He's a running back. How's my hands? Actually, how's my hand? Right one seems pretty good. He got them sticky gloves, but he just reached up there and pulled that thing down. Nice. Wow. Like that. Love that. Throw to number 6, Mormon. Like that happened, and then Hopkins dropped the pass.
Amazing.
None of it makes sense.
Number 1, back to the Wizards Nuggets. Facundo Campazzo. How about that vision? I mean, behind his head. He knew where he was.
Spacing.
And the Nuggets beat the Wizards 113-107.
Canadians, Penguins, definitely not Steph Curry. Evan Rodriguez kicks the puck up in the air. Kasperi Kapanen slices that puck perfectly for the goal. Nice. Good stick work.
Number 9, men's college hoops, Arkansas Pine Bluff, Texas. Dylan DeSue. Oh, you thought you did something? What about now? How about that block? at the rim. Texas wins about 32.
Took him. More ice skating. Kings Lightning at number 8. Anze Kopitar on the breakaway. Figures this is going to be a goal. Andre Vasilevsky is there. He's heavily padded. He's super bendy. Quick like a cat. You will be denied, and the Lightning will win in overtime.
Number 7, got some under 15 soccer. And check out my man, Robbie Kapovic. We're going bicycle. Guaranteed top 10 nominee and entry. One more time. Where is it?
Who's the crazy person running around behind the goal? Up here in the school. Is that what it is?
I'm not sure.
Number 6, Raptors Nets. So Kevin Durant won the game and had a triple-double. But apparently, if you get dunked over by Pascal Siakam, we're supposed to be sad about that. I like anybody who contests at the rim.
Man City won at 7-0.
The number 4, Allen versus South Carolina. Keyshawn Bryant jumps over a teammate and puts it back.
Saw that one coming.
This is all about So-Kakalaka right there. Gamecocks won by 50, 110-51. Look at them. Oh, my goodness.
Number 3, North Alabama, Auburn, Devin Cambridge. Y'all ready for a highlight? There it is. Put that on TikTok. Oh, that's special. Auburn wins it 70-44.
Number 2, Michigan High School hoops. South Christian, Rockford tied at 51. Andrew Landis, half court. Come on. You're not number 2 if that doesn't go in. Apparently the fans knew it. They were ready to go. Got the steal, the heave. Come on out on the court. We're a winner. Landis with a Rockford win.
Number 1 on the top plays from Tuesday. Number 1 atop the record books for all-time made 3, Steph Curry. 2,974 right there to dethrone Ray Allen. That's your record. The greatest shooter of all time. The 3 god. The GOAT. Steph. Top play. Tuesday.
Number 10, North Central, Illinois Wesleyan, Kate Palmer. The steal, the heat, all of it is good. It's how they ended the third quarter. Call that half court. And a win for Illinois Wesleyan, 74-59.
You go, Kate Palmer. Number 9, Bundesliga, Dortmund and Fürth. Danielle Malen controlling the ball in the box, shoots through the defender's legs for the goal. Through Marco Meyerhofer's legs, and see?
Betwixt the wickets.
Yes, Dortmund wins 3-0.
Back to the game that we called was like a whole top play nominee because stuff like this happened. The game wasn't close, but Kenyon Martin Jr. got close to his defenders by dunking over them. We're going to have more from this game later. Like I said, it was a TPN.
Women's hoops at number 7, St. Mary's in Coastal Carolina. Final seconds. We're tied at 58, no more. Tacey Whedon, the buzzer beater, just threw it up. And it goes 61-58. St. Mary's gets the win.
Something on the water. It's a very dramatic night just across the board. Rockets and Cavaliers.
This is amazing.
Also amazing. Ricky Rubio, the steal. And then behind the back to Ed Davis, who got the lay-in. It all happened so fast. They're like, what? And even more from that game in a minute.
Yes, a men's college hoops, Fairfield and Fairleigh Dickinson missed 3. Chris Mato going up and over Pierre Oliver Racine for the jam. Boom! Racine 6'8".
Number 4, Gardner-Webb, North Carolina Central. This is Zion Williams.
Oh, man. Just
not to be confused with Williamson.
Gotcha.
But he looks like it could be some similarities in their dunking ability. It's a close one, 72-71. Gardner-Webb lost.
More from the women's game. Alderson, Broaddus, Marshall, Aria Douglas, one-handed from beyond half court.
Come on.
Yes, last night was the night for these, I guess.
She like cool kidded that too. She was like, heroes don't look at the explosions. You just walk away.
Yep.
Number 2, back to Rockets and Cavs, and it's Isaac Okoro. Dunking on 3 grown men.
Dang, Isaac.
3 of them. 3 defenders, and he still did that. Cavs won at 124-89.
But number 1, Pelicans Thunder, 1.4 seconds left. Devontae Graham, 61 feet for the win. 113-110. Devontae Graham, he's number 1.
Posting Appalachian State, Duke doing it end-to-end. Mark Williams with the block. Wendell Moore Jr., the finish at the other end. That'll get the crazies up. Duke rolls 92-67, putting this away in the second half. Number 9, college hockey, Bowling Green. Number 17, Ohio State. Bowling Green's Nathan Burke do it himself. He shoots and scores, and the keeper's still wondering how that got by him. Ohio State beat Bowling Green 4-3. Burke scoring that one off a rebound. Number 8, Pistons and Pacers. Domantas Sabonis to Justin Holiday, who's going lefty with some force. Pacers win at 122-113. Back to the ice at number 7, Avs and Preds. Nathan McKinnon picks up the loose puck, shoots, but UC Saros isn't having it. The glove save. The Saros. Preds beat the Avs 5-2. Number 6, Tennessee State, Charleston Southern. Off the rebound, Deontay Buskey taking off. Those are some ups. Tennessee State wins at 78-75. Number 5, volleyball Final Four. Number 4, Wisconsin. Number 1, Louisville. Dana Retke hammers it. Wisconsin beats Louisville 3-2, ruins the Cardinals' perfect season and advances to the national championship. Number 4, Wings and Canes. Lucas Raymond flips the puck up to Dylan Larkin, who catches it in stride and then goes backhand to tie it up. Canes, though, are going to win it 5-3. At number 3, number 2, NC State. Number 17, Georgia. Big one in the women's game. 4 seconds to go in the game. Georgia down by 3. Sarah Ashley Barker, 4-3. Great shot by Barker. It would send the game to overtime, and then Georgia would finish off its victory over NC State 82-80. Number 2, Chiefs and Chargers. This one from the Chargers, Patrick Mahomes has his pass tipped and intercepted. Uchenna Nwosu, an unbelievably athletic play. That would set up a touchdown, but that wasn't the only top play from this game. This was amazing. And it's number 1, Mahomes going to Tyreek Hill. Now there's pass interference on this. He's up against the sideline. Defender's right in his face, but Hill still able to bring it down and help the Chiefs win it 34-28 to take control of the AFC West. Mahomes to Hill, number 1.
Dart Championship. William Borland, perfect 9-darter, wins him the title. That was his 11th 9-dart finish at the World Championships.
Go to Dort.
It seems like a lot.
Go to Dort in your neck. Number 9, men's college basketball. It's Wake Forest and Charlotte. Isaiah Mucius for the win. A reminder, the bell doesn't dismiss you. In honor of Josh Chastain, Isaiah Mucius dismisses you.
Little New Jersey high school basketball. Miss 3, that's not the play. This is Elijah Perkins. He's like, I got you. Clean up, 1. Coming in with one hand. Camden got the win, 67-64.
Number 7, Warriors Celtics, people helping people. It's quality stuff. Damian Lee's falling out of bounds. He's like, you know what? No look pass. Andre Iguodala, or in Boston, Iguodala. You know, if you're local, if you want to just get super into it. Warriors win by 4 in Boston.
At number 6, it's from the Bahamas Bowl. Nick Vadiato is like, you're my boy, Blue! Or he said that to Jaron Price, who one hand in the vicinity of 2 defenders. Yes, that is, in fact, a first down. All of that. Middle Tennessee got the win in the bowl game, 31-24.
Number 5, Texas high school football, 4A D1 state championship. Stephenville and Austin LBJ. This is Coy Aiken around the defender's head, and he is in. And I forget, high school football, is that big in Texas?
No. No one ever talks about it.
Make you some memories, Billy Glee. Billy Glee. Stephenville, champions.
La Liga, number 4, Lauren Moran. Like, nowhere near the goalkeeper, but like in the defense, the goalkeeper wasn't near the goal either. Everyone playing and just out of the way. Like
a Flores Lava situation.
Espanol did lose, but that is their one goal.
Back to Wake and Charlotte, and Isaiah Mucius is back again. All right, nice dish to Alanis Williams.
We like apps.
Yeah, if you're going to be here, you got to chip in on the Bills, man.
Bubbles are always accepted.
Wake Forest wins.
At number 2, FCS semifinal, James Madison, North Dakota State, Destin Talbert. That was the one that you said the other quarterback, he wanted that back. He's in the end zone, but that is a pick. Got it, too. North Dakota State moving on, 20-14, the win.
Number one, it's the Sabres and the Penguins, and Malcolm Subban, I don't know. And matter of fact, he doesn't know how he did this. He lost his stick there between the pipes, so his glove is behind it and makes the save. Oh, my word. Those are your top plays. Start number 10, college football. UAB, BYU, Mason Wake, hurdling a human. Yes, BYU, this is, losing performance against UAB, but a winning performance here from Mason Wake. Stay Wake. What happened?
Patriots and Colts at number 9, Bobby Oakey. Watch the pick. It's the first of a couple for Mac Jones. Off the fingertips and pulled that in. 2 picks for Mac Jones and a loss. Colts won it 27-17.
Soccer at number 8, La Liga, Real Sociedad, Villarreal, Alexander Isak. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. Hold on. Is that a scissor kick? Is that? Hold on. I'm
Scissored that?
No, he's just curled it. That's tremendous. Villarreal would win, though, 3-1.
College hoops at number 7, Chattanooga and Murray State. End of the first half, Tevin Brown just going to launch it because he saw, like, Devontae Graham this week, and he's like, I don't quite have that distance, but I'm going to do that. That was at the end of the first half, and then Murray State went on to win it 87-76.
Nebraska, Wisconsin. The pancake on defense here from Keonile Akana. Look at how she gets her digits between terra firma and the ball. Badgers win the title in a 5-set thriller.
Oilers in the Kraken at 5, Jared McCann. Shot, top shelf by the Cookies, but no! Stuart Skinner, glove save. Nice. Oilers won it too, 5-3.
Skinner. Number 4, high school football in Georgia, Collins Hill. Number 2 overall recruit, that is Travis Hunter getting up and making that tremendous. Hold on one more time. Look at how he sort of swam in the air to buy himself time. He jumped a little too soon. That's your number 4 play.
Number 3 is this one. Northern New Mexico State. Teddy Allen attacking and then throwing it down. Part of that New Mexico State win, 93-60.
Clippers Thunder at number 2. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander earlier in the week hit a big 3 to tie a game and then lost on a buzzer beater. Here, he's just taking the buzzer beater. SGA, what can your Student Government Association do for you? Not soda in the water fountains. Maybe better parking, though.
Number 1, Michigan. From Portland Winterhawks. It's Cross Hannes. Picking it up, throwing it over the net, lacrosse style, and James Stefan there, burying it. Get 2 goals in this game. Winterhawks won it 4-1. Those are your top plays.
LeBron thinks he has one of those chase down blocks. No. Kobe White just accelerated, went right past him. And the Bulls go right past the Lakers, 115-110.
At number 9, PNC Championship. It's the final round, and it's someone with the last name that is not Woods. Nick Price. Chipping it in from the green on the 18th hole. He tied for 16th place, finished at 14 under. Look at that. The flow as well.
Oh. At number 8, Hornets and Suns. LaMelo Ball tries DeAndre Ayton and loses convincingly. Ayton, 15 points, 15 rebounds, 3 blocks. Suns win, best record in basketball, 24-5.
At number 7, Packers and Ravens, and one of those throws from Aaron Rodgers that in real time makes you go,
yes. Yes. He wasn't open.
Nope. But he was open for Marquez Valdez-Scantling. Put it right where he needed to go, where only he could get it. Packers won, by the way.
Golden Knights and Islanders, Nicholas Waugh. Sweet moves, cha-ching. The Knights win 4-3 in a shootout.
Hornets and Suns at number 5. Ish Smith passed to Miles Bridges. Doing Miles Bridges-y things. One might say it was ludicrous. One might say it was ludicrous if that one was like Randolph Scott or something.
Titans Steelers, Ryan Tannehill for my favorite player, Racey McMath. Fumbles at Joe Hayden. Great job. That's a fumble. Hayden dives and plucks it out of midair. Steelers win 19-13.
Cowboys and Giants at number 3. It's weird to have a top play from the Giants, but here is one. Mike Glennon, the flick to Saquon Barkley, and the one-handed grab. That was good. The rest of the game, not so much. Cowboys got the win, 21-6. I can't believe you were aggressively cheering against my Packers.
Of course I am.
Feels like a personal assault.
Yep, absolutely, 100%. Got to get those Cowboys in 1 seed. The Cardinals hurting their chances. Kyler Murray picked by Amani Oruwariye. Great catch. Nice return. Lions stun the Cards 30-12.
But the play of the day, this is number 1, Falcons and Niners. From a hounded all day, Matt Ryan, to Russell Gage. Up over the defender. He did what? The touchdown. For the Niners won it 31-13. Those are your top plays.
Tulsa, right? And well, Hayden Wolf drops back and he throws a beautiful pass and
Tulsa played well.
Throws it to the other team. Yeah, L.J. Wallace. Look at this interception.
That's a nice
that deserves a top 10. Sorry about ODU.
It's okay.
You okay?
I'm good.
It was great that they made a
It was. Bulls and Rockets, number 9. Rockets made a 3. Lonzo Ball quickly inbounds. Watch this. Hey, DeMar, touchdown.
Yeah, they put on a show.
That's just ridiculous. More from this game later.
Yeah, really impressive back-to-back by the Bulls. All right, Stephen F. Austin hosting Southeastern Louisiana, and Avery Brittingham grabs the rebound. Couple of dribbles heaved from half court.
Avery!
Look at that. That's her first three-pointer of the season. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Like her first one, and that's what you do.
Yeah. Number 7, back to ODU Tulsa. This is when it was really good. Right at the beginning.
Right, exactly.
Larian James takes the opening kickoff. 100 yards to the house.
Wow.
All of Norfolk, Virginia was going crazy.
And the Jay Harris household.
Absolutely. But, Tulsa won the game.
Yeah. All right, Purdue taking on Incarnate Word, and Jaden Ivey racing down the court. And look at Ivey. He's just going in for the slam. And he got up really high. Look at that, 9.5 feet.
Wow.
As Purdue wins easily by 20.
Grizzlies, Thunder, number 5, off a Thunder miss. Ja Morant.
That's pretty.
Full court. Xavier Tillman for the slam. Morant's like, here, you take that and do your thing.
This was too bad, though, that he was hearing, not so nice things from the fans. It really bothered him afterwards. Yeah. All right, Rupeng Hintz puts the puck in between Jordy Ben's leg and gets it to Joe Pavelski, who has a shot saved by Cam Talbot. Talbot with a great glove save here as the Stars go on to beat the Wild, the final 7-4.
Let's go back to Rockets and Bulls. Alperon Şengün's going to drive and find Christian Wood. Behind the back dime. Look at that.
Oh, my.
That's nice. And the Bulls, though, are going to win.
We have a Notre Dame highlight.
Oh, cool.
Taking on Western Michigan. Blake Wesley getting the steal for the Irish and throws it down. That is an absolute poster. How this isn't number 1, Jay, I'll never know. As Notre Dame wins.
Facing the Atlanta Gladiators, Luke Boca. It's the rebound. Oh, nifty pass. And then this is
I love
tradition.
this.
Yeah, you throw your stuffed animals on the ice. Those will be distributed to children and families in need during the holiday season. So it's just a feel-good start to our top plays.
Favorite thing. All right, number 9, Texas high school basketball. Lubbock Cooper trailing Randall by 2 points with 3.7 seconds left on the clock, and Pirates Noah Hall steals the inbound pass. Amari Garmin hits the 3. They win 68-67.
Washington, Philly, Jalen Hurts throwing it up for Dallas Goddard, who really was not open. In fact, he's kind of double covered, but Goddard wins and then gives the old too small signal there. Almost expected a taunting flag the way things have been going. Nice catch.
All right, NHL, Golden Knights facing the Lightning. Nicholas Roy gets the puck, weaves through multiple defenders, shoots, and he scores. Lightning would win 4-2-3.
At 6, UTSA facing San Diego State in the Tropical Smoothie Cafe Frisco Bowl. The Roadrunners Frank Harris to DeCorian Clark. Oh, gets both feet. You didn't even need to get both feet down, DeCorian. Nicely done. He's got an NFL future, maybe, the way he's doing that. San Diego State won the game.
All right, college basketball, Michigan State facing Oakland, and A.J. Hoggard throws an alley-oop to Marcus Bingham Jr., who throws that thing down. Later in the game, Tyson Walker finds Bingham Jr. for another alley-oop dunk. Michigan State wins 90-78.
Back to the Tuesday nighter. Jalen Hurts again. Going in trouble. And then flipping it to Devontae Smith. They initially ruled this was out of bounds, and it kind of looked like it. And then you look at the replay, like, no, he did drag that second toe. Eagles get the win, 27-17.
NBA Heat facing the Pacers. Kyle Lowry lost a pass to Omer Yurtseven, who throws down the dunk over the defense. The Heat, they win, 125-96.
Utah State, Portland State, Max Shulga grabs the rebound, the outlet pass, right in the bucket. So like I said, it's a bad pass, but it's good for 3 points. Utah State wins at 81-62.
All right, and number 1, soccer. Arsenal facing Sunderland. Nicolas Pepe puts the ball between the legs of the defender and finds Eddie Nikita, who scores with his back heel. He has a hat trick in this game, and Arsenal wins 5-1.
Bucknell. It's Jacob Gilliard, and he's got the bad inbounds pass. He's got it, though. Recovers the loose ball. The no-look behind-the-head pass to Grant Golden. That's Golden. Richmond would win.
UT Arlington taking on Howard Payne University. Nicholas Salami. Takeo Richi Akabundo Ehiogu.
Ho, ho, ho.
Showing off the athleticism. Arlington won at 95-46.
You're showing off your pronunciation skills, my man. Number 8, La Liga. Darwin Machis with the move cutting inside, and that's filthy. The moves on him, incredible. And Granada would go on to win.
Kentucky, Western Kentucky. Catch in transition. Davion Mintz with the pass to Jacob Toppin, who's going 360. That's Obi's younger brother. Showing off. Kentucky wins 95-60.
Number 6 to the NBA, Rockets Bucks. Eric Gordon with the bounce pass to Christian Wood, and he hammers it in the face of Jordan Nwora. Ooh, in the face. Wood with the strong finish.
Number 5 from the Carabao Cup quarterfinals, Leicester taking on Liverpool. Leicester up 2-1. James Madison calling the shots. Outside of the penalty box, he's got himself a goal. Goalkeeper did all he could, but it wasn't enough.
Goal. Number 4, it is Auburn, Murray State. Shot clock winding down. What do you do from the logo? Splish splash. That's Wendell Green Jr. Ooh, that's nasty. How many feet did you say that was?
49.
A lot. That's
and
a
Wendell
lot.
Green Sr. was like, that's my boy.
Yeah.
Number 3, La Liga. Real Madrid Athletic Club, fourth minute. Kareem Benzema. Look at him curve that one. It's amazing, the action they could put on it. Benzema would score again. Real Madrid would win 2-1.
Number 2, this is when Jordan Nwora totally redeems himself. He's got his own plays. Sends Armani Brooks just tumbling to the ground with that filthy 3. Yep, the boys are losing their mind. He's like, that is so payback.
Christian Wood got him later, though.
Yeah.
You got
it's like
Nwora.
from not top 10 to top 10. Ooh, gotten it off balance. That's embarrassing.
And at number 1, Texas taking on Alabama State. Dylan Disu. Full head of steam. Get out of the way. Dunking it on 2 defenders.
Dang.
And Texas takes it by 20. Hook 'em. Hunter Maldonado. It's at halftime. Got it. Gave Wyoming the halftime lead. And Wyoming were going to win at 71-69. So those 3 were big.
Oh, that's right. Also big. My Phoenix Suns, because they just keep on winning. That's number 9. And a guy named Jay Crowder getting in there on Kendrick Williams. He's like, excuse me, coming through. Knock that ball out my way. Suns would win at 113-101.
Full disclosure, the most I know about cricket is Jiminy. There's also a wireless company, I believe. Manang Patel makes a diving stop, throws from the ground for the run out. This is USA versus Ireland. And the USA lost by 9 runs. So I guess as a country, we have to work on our cricket game, just overall.
It's okay. From cricket to Kemba. Kemba was doing it all. And on that particular play for number 7 on top plays, he's driving, puts the floater up as he falls down between a guy's legs too. Excuse me. Walker would score 44, but the Knicks did lose.
Number 6, Hornets and Nuggets. Jaden McDaniels off the feed from Terry Rozier. Oh, Jaden McDaniels. Aggressive. Hornets came from 19 down to win.
Number 5, Turkish Super League, and it's Besiktas getting it done. They would win this game 2-1, and it's a big goal like that from Rashid Ghazil. He's getting past the defender. Excuse me, coming through. That's mine. Merry Christmas.
Number 4, Timberwolves and Jazz. D'Angelo Russell trying to get it to Naz Reid however he can. And he does. Through Hassan Whiteside's legs. Timberwolves will go down to 128-116.
Number 3, Liberty Stanford College ball. 2 seconds on the clock in the first half. Put it up. Let it drop. Michael O'Connell, how are you, buddy? Feeling good? My goodness, that's deeper than the logo. We'll take it. Stanford wins. Big.
Number 2, hockey from Russia. KHL. Nikolai Goldobin. Through his own legs. 5 holes himself and then scores. Now take another look at this. He split 2 defensemen.
What?
Then went through his own legs and beat the keeper.
How is that not number 1?
Because this is number 1.
This is number 1. North Texas, Miami, Ohio, Brett Gabbert, brother of Blaine, to Nate Mersch. And he's falling down and he don't care because he makes the catch anyways. Miami, Ohio wins 27-14. That's your top play.
Steph Curry does more than score. Look at him leaving for Nemanja Bjelica, who knocks down the 3. Curry also scored 33 points for a big day on Christmas. More from this game coming.
Number 9, the NFL game. Colts Cards, and it is Christian Kirk faking everybody out, even the cameraman, because Byron Murphy Jr. would actually catch the return and take it back 40 yards. Sorry about it. Cards would lose, though.
Back to the NBA for number 8. Drew Holiday on the fast break. Robert Williams with the chase down. More of that game coming up as well.
Number 7 from Warriors Suns, Juan Toscano Anderson with a one-handed pass to Quandary Weatherspoon. Who needs 2 hands? Not me. Ooh. Yep, just flips it over. Back to you, back to you. Thank you. Merry Christmas, and to all a good night.
Number 6, Celtics and Bucks. Guess who's back? Giannis Antetokounmpo said the break while he was out with COVID actually did him some good. Didn't do the Celtics any good. He throws it down. He had 36. Bucks win 117-113.
Number 5, back to Warriors Suns. Curry misses. Uncharacteristic. This is characteristic. Gary Payton II, stunting like his daddy. My goodness, just throws it down and stuffing.
Number 4, KHL hockey. Daniel Audette. Watch him dig his defender. And then go top shelf. Well, his team lost, but Audette with the top play.
Love me some Russian hockey. Number 3, Nets, Lakers at the Crypto Center stand. Or arena, whatever it is.
Crypto.com arena. Get used to it.
Whatever that is, my goodness. James Harden up to Nick Claxton.
Oh, that's cash money.
Money!
Number 2, Browns and Packers. Aaron Rodgers to Alan Lazard. Packers win it 24-22 over the Browns, who just kept giving them the ball. Baker Mayfield, 4 interceptions in that game.
And your top play from Christmas Day, let's go Hawks Knicks. And you already know what it is. Obi Toppin, unbelievable!
Ain't no Toppin, Obi Toppin.
Can't do it. Not today. Merry Christmas. Knicks win.
Gets it to Caleb Martin, but this is all Butler. The steal, the outlet, and then the slam. And then watch Butler. He's like, no, I'm going to walk away. See, I'm the cool guy. I'm going to be walking away from the explosion. Heat won it 93-83, and that's number 10.
Number 9, Steelers and Chiefs. This may be the only game. Claypool going horizontal, making an acrobatic catch. There are lots of really good catches in this game, most of them from the Kansas City side. The Steelers lose 36-10.
At number 8, we had to review this play, and then we reviewed the review before we put it in top plays with Devon Smith. He's good. So is this catch.
It was a touchdown from the beginning.
It was, but you needed to look at it.
Ravens and Bengals, Joe Burrow with that arm, T. Higgins with those hands between two defenders. He don't care. Y'all can't guard me. Bengals cruise 41-21.
Back to the NBA for number 6, Grizzlies and Kings. What does the Fox say? That right there. Fast break for the Kings. De'Aaron Fox throwing down. Grizzlies, though, won the game 127-102.
Jaguars and Jets, Zach Wilson on the scramble. Finds an opening. It's like, oh, can't give me down to take it. All right, I'm going to go out of bounds. I'm going to slide. Well, actually, I'm not. Because the end zone's just right there. 52-yard touchdown. And the Jets won the game.
Oh, because they're playing Jets. Be honest.
What?
Number 4, Pacers and Bulls. What if I told you Zach LaVine was going to make top plays? You'd expect that.
What if I told you?
Literally Zach LaVine being Zach LaVine. Bulls also won 113-105.
Hey, Bears and Seahawks. Look at the snow. Chicago going for 2-point conversion to take the lead. Nick Foles to the reverse. Back of the end zone. Catching scores is where you find them. Nice play.
Okay, now we've got 2 that you really need to pay attention
Okay.
to. Premier League, Brighton and Brentford, 67th minute. Long throw into the box. It's not in a good area. The Brighton goalkeeper tries to punch it away. It's an open net. But watch Mark Cucurella. He's there just in time with the header to clear it. Then watch his head and the proximity it is to the post. How he didn't hit his head on the post. How it's not a goal. It's all kind of amazing.
And this is even more amazing. Under 20 World Juniors hockey. Russia's Sweden. Russia's Matvey Mikov recovers the puck behind the goal line. And I don't know exactly how.
No!
He kind of backhands it. Looks like a pass from behind the net, but the puck is like, I must go home. And
does it on its own?
Into the goal.
Big sequence here. Patty Mills with the steal, passing to James Harden, who uses the bounce like a dryer sheet to find DeAndre Bembry finishing for the slam. Little extra hang time on the rim. That's okay. Nets went to win 124-108.
Let's go Suns, Grizzlies. Killian Tilly drives and he dunks over Jalen Smith. Take another look. Poor guy.
Jealous.
We have more from this game later.
I can assure you, he is not poor. Number 8, Premier League, Manchester United versus Newcastle. 88th minute. Almiron taking a shot, but is stopped by David De Gea. Listen, I'm going to tell you right now, Ted Lasso needs to find a way to bring that guy onto AFC Richmond. All right, I just started season 2. Season 1, they got sent down. They need some help.
I haven't watched it. Okay, number 7, back Suns Grizz. John Morant gets that one to go in, and he gets the foul. We got more from him in this game later.
I, too, am quite perplexed. Number 6, back to New Orleans, Dolphins versus the Saints. It's Tua. Stepping back 50 air yards later. Going to find the breadbasket of one Mac Hollins for the 40-yard gain. There was a 1-yard window to squeeze that ball into. Tua found it. Dolphins beat the Saints 20-3.
Bulls, Hawks, and Zach LaVine does Zach LaVine things. Brown, I can say poor guy for him. Bulls.
I can assure you. Number 4, back to Suns Grizzlies. Everybody know if you watch SportsCenter Snapchat that Ja is my favorite Ja of all time.
What are the other ones?
Second, Ham. Number 3, Jalapeno. Jalapeno. The Grizzlies won by 114-113 thanks to that.
Celtics, Timberwolves, Jalen Noel drives and brings down the hammer over Jabari Parker. Timberwolves beat the Celtics by 5.
All right, number 2, high school hoops from Oklahoma. Putnam City North versus Shawnee. Xander Baker from Putnam with the buzzer beater from distance. Xander, good on you, young man. Putnam City North High School wins in OT, 70-65. Good on you, fellas.
All right, we finished with the World Junior Hockey Championship, Austria versus Finland. Finland's Ville Koivunen sweeps it in for the game. Finland winning to win 7-1.
Might be the only action at Yankee Stadium and maybe till the Cortica Jug next year. Talea Tungavailoa. Brian Cobb's one-handed catch to take it in. Maryland a big win.
Thunder and Suns, number 9, Cameron Payne, with 1 second left in the quarter. Going to throw it into JaVale McGee, and McGee catch and shoot. And it counts. Suns had plenty, 115-97 over OKC.
Number 8, Stan, Hawks and Bulls. You had this one earlier. Check out how high my man Tyler Cook gets, nearly at the top of the square here. Look at that elevation to throw it down. Bulls win 131-117.
Number 7, college hockey, Yale and Bowling Green. Adam Pitters picks the puck up with his stick, wraps it around the net for the goal. It's the Michigan move. Puck ends up across the line for goal. Bowling Green beats Yale 2-1, but the kids from Yale will get good jobs.
Yes, number 6, the Sparkies have it at it. High school hoops, Beckville and Kuntz tied at 69, 1.4 seconds to go. Ryan Harris for the win, and he's got it. Game-winning 3 at the buzzer for Beckville.
Number 5, Hornets and Pacers. Pass deflected to Domantas Sabonis, who puts Mason Plumlee on the poster. Suitable for framing, but the Hornets beat the Pacers 116-108.
Back to the Ice Preds and Caps. Washington, a great look in front, but UC Soros. How good is that save right there? Stick save. Caps, though, would win 5-3.
Number 3, soccer from Portland.
High drama in soccer all the time, Stan. Number 2, Knicks and Pistons. Mitchell Robinson, beneficiary of the air ball, and then posterizing Luka Garza. The Knicks bench was the story in this game. They dominated, and the Knicks win.
And at number 1, Rangers and Panthers. Stretch pass up the ice to Artemi Panarin, who puts the puck between his legs and then scores the backhanded goal. 5 holes himself. And then 5 holes goal. That's a perfect 10. 5-5. Panthers would win it 4-3, though, over the Rangers.
And we're going hashtag college hockey. Michigan Tech, Michigan State tied at 2 in OT. And Jesse Tucker to David Gucciardi. Gucciardi, I know who loves that. Bucci-ardi. Michigan State wins.
Number 9, Cavs and Wizards, Evan Mobley. Almost looked like Dr. J.
Ooh.
And he's much taller. Cavaliers went down to 110-93 thanks to 29 from Bradley Beal in his return.
Number 8, Tennessee Purdue, the Music City Bowl. Play that music. My goodness, Aiden O'Connell catches that low snap, finds Garrett Miller for the 25-yard diving catch. Unbelievable catch right there.
Number 7, Magic and Bucks, Wesley Matthews to DeMarcus Cousins. Another look at it. Fancy. More from this game coming up.
Number 6, football is life. It's FC One.
Number 5, back to college football, Tennessee and Purdue. Ton of offense in this game. O'Connell once again, this time to Payne Durham, who just refused to go down.
Oh, no thanks.
Just would not go down. He would not go down.
Nope.
Stiff arming guys inside the 5. And Purdue will go on to win at 48-45, but season's over for Tennessee. They might want to do some tackling drills, though.
Number 4, Tennessee Tech and Tennessee State. 0.7 on the clock. Put it up. Hey-o! Kobe. Gia Adams drains it from half court, and it's time to party. Tennessee State wins.
Number 3, Magic and Bucks. You don't see this much. Giannis Antetokounmpo on the business end of a top play. Wendell Carter Jr. putting it down on him. Bucks won the game, though. 136-118.
Still cool. Number 2, Michigan State, Pittsburgh in the Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl. Peyton Thorne. Watch him fake the handoff. Give it to Jalen Naylor. Nailed it! Just stretched out one hand and hurls that baby in like a good Chick-fil-A meal. I could use a 6-pack.
And at number 1, Missouri and South Carolina. Missouri had never beaten a number 1 team, but Lauren Hansen says now we have. She had 21. Missouri, unranked, takes down the number 1 undefeated team in the country. And Lauren's number 1.
Kentucky. Michael Wardy. Loose ball. Michael Wardy, windmill. My word. Eastern Kentucky wins in a 106-52 blowout. I hear the kids are saying on baby lately, so that was on babe.
Got it. Women's college basketball. This is Division II. Lubbock Christian, Texas A&M Kingsville. Jade Schritter Gotta be real careful with that one. Loses the handle, recovers but pulls up, and then beats the shot clock. Schroeder with the top play. Texas A&M Kingsville, the upset 59-40.
Matter. That one basically put this in the deep freeze. If Michigan gets points in that drive, maybe it's a different game. It was not.
Number 7, Cavs and Hawks. Inbound play. The ball movement is there. So is Jarrett Allen. Throwing down. Put him on a poster. As well as the 2 defenders who remained in the area. 121-118. Cavs lost that one to the Hawks.
I want youth hockey, and I want it now. Number 6 in Pennsylvania, Dallas Oleksky. U14 Erie Junior Otters. And there's nothing junior about that goal. That is filth. Camera angle on point. Nice job. Wide video, not vertical. We love it.
You said it was coming. Taxslayer Gator Bowl, Wake Forest and Rutgers. It's Sam Hartman to A.T. Perry. Not to be confused with Katy Perry. Juggles it, catches it inside the pylon. It's a touchdown. Part of a Wake Forest win, 38-10.
Favorite Katy Perry song? Waking Up in Vegas. Nailed it. All right, number 4. Omaha.
How did I not think of anything?
Somewhere.
Dancing Sharks.
Somewhere in Middle America. Taking on St. Lawrence. That's Nolan Sullivan. Loose puck. Look at Nolan. Backhand falling down. What? Michael Douglas style falling down? Omaha loses 3-2.
Number 3, German basketball. End of the half. Iger Skelly. Just throwing up a wing and a prayer. Sometimes they're answered. Beyond the midcourt. How's your league pass? Wurzburg, they lost. Man, 96-61, didn't see that coming.
Number 2. Women's college hockey, Vermont and Providence. Vermont power play. Providence's Sarah Hjalmarsson, though, going to block the shot, take it the other way. You know how much it hurts to block a shot? And then she's got the legs to get down there and score. Backhand, deep, filth. Providence, 3-1.
Number 1, Michael Jordan. Or just the guy who's doing something that we haven't seen since Michael Jordan in a Bulls uniform. Time winding down. DeMar DeRozan off one leg for 3 for the win. You betcha. Bulls by 2 over the Pacers. And those are your top plays.
Bears and Hornets, Evan Mobley to Jared Allen, reverse. Ooh. Slam. Oh,
reverse.
Lovely.
Reverse.
Exactly.
Number 9.
What's number 9?
Omaha, Nebraska, 6th grade youth football. Lake Meyer with the pass to Zaylen Rocco. Great one-handed grab for the touchdown for the junior Wildcat.
Did you hear Peyton tell Eli, or Eli tell Peyton that he stole Omaha from him?
No.
Oh, yeah. It was very funny last night. Jason Tatum spin move on Lonzo Ball. That is number 8. Take another look. Beautiful move by Tatum. Called out by his teammate last night.
Women's soccer, number 7, Colorado State, Utah State, Ashley Cardozo kicking from well outside the box. Over the keeper's head. No. And with the slide celebration, Utah State wins 1-0. That was it.
All right, number 6 comes from the Wizards and the Hawks. John Collins going up for the shot and rejected by Daniel Gafford. Coming up with a 2-handed block, sending it back.
Capitals Lightning, Tom Wilson with the shot, and Andre Vasilevsky with the great glove save. Again, 31 on the night. Lightning wins 3-2.
So it happens once a game. Despite maybe some bad things that happen, it's always one good highlight from Daniel Jones. And this was it. Throwing it deep for John Ross, 50-yard reception. Maybe some interference on the play, but he makes the catch. Look at that. That was gorgeous.
Spurs Pacers, number 3. Miles Turner is tall. Keldon Johnson don't care. He just takes it to the big fella and slams it all up in his grill. Take that, Miles. Pacers win, though.
The Kraken and the Oilers. This is unbelievable. Jaden Schwartz is going to fight through 2 defenders. He's going to score on a backhander while skating backwards. Ooh. Take another look. Skating backwards.
Saucy.
Backhands it in. That's really, really good.
Number 1, though, from Magic and T-Wolves, Franz Wagner with the drive over not 1, but 2 defenders. The rookie. Posterizing kids. The Magic win, 115-97. Operatic indeed.
I'm sure something from one of those games will make a top play. Let's look at the top plays from Tuesday. Number 10, UEFA Championship group stage. Manchester United, Atalanta. Man U on the attack. Bruno Fernandes with the back heel pass to Cristiano Ronaldo. And the soft touch is money. So good, just as good as that celebration. Yep, more from that game later.
Let's skate. Canadians facing the wings. Canadians with the puck. Tyler Toffoli to Nick Suzuki. Misses his first attempt, but persistence pays. Able to slap it midair. Knock it in for the goal. Habs take it 3-0.
Number 8, we go to the World Series. Game 6, Eddie Rosario. The line drive to right. Heyo got it. Kyle Tucker. Lay out. Sticks that glove out there. Gets the ball in there. Braves win and win the World Series.
Pelicans and Suns. All about Jonas Valanciunas coming down the lane. And Mikal Bridges. He's doing the electric slide away from that one. Stay off that poster. Strong.
Strong. Number 6, this strong. Back to the soccer game, or football. Man U on the attack near the box. Ball is loose, and Ronaldo, I told you he ain't done yet, not even close. Gets that right foot, the ball juggled around, and he finishes, he celebrates. He's a stud.
Mavericks in heat at number 5, Bam Adebayo. Running the give and go with Kyle Lowry, and it's gone. Bam! Got more from this game coming up.
How about some Tuesday night football? Eastern Michigan, Toledo. Eastern Michigan quarterback Ben Bryant dropping it back deep ball to Hassan Beydoun. Coming down with the one-handed catch, and he will go. Look at that. Effortless. Just, ooh. He's got a crop top on, so you know he makes plays, right? Eastern Michigan wins.
Number 3, Mavs in heat again. Jalen Brunson making moves. Slashes, left-handed, and the foul. Ooh, that's fantastic. But the Heat won the game 125-110.
Number 2, we hit the ice. Golden Knights, Maple Leafs. Maple Leafs attacking the puck. It's the wall. John Tavares finds Mitch Marner. Marner! He's lighting it up this season, and you love to see it. The no-look finish, who needs eyes? Not him.
Number 1, Canucks and Rangers. Thatcher Demko with the initial save. Rangers on the rebound. Demko loses his mitt and his stick. He's still got skates, and just kick it out of there.
Whoa.
And he did. Here's another look at it. Demko just floundering around down there, but getting the job done with whatever he can use. Canucks win it 3-2.
Sports Center's Top 10 is brought to you by...
Top plays from Wednesday, starting the NBA, Nuggets and Grizzlies. Will Barton, your world. Where there's a will with a hoop. Here he goes. A wraparound throwdown by Barton. Will had 26. We got more from this one coming up.
All right, number 9, we got the Spurs. We got the Mavericks. Tim Hardaway Jr. I'm going to dunk this. Drew Eubanks, no, you're not. You see these wristbands? You think I wear these for show? I wear these for go, son. Spurs lose, though.
Battle of directional schools. Central Michigan, Western Michigan. The punt to Khalil Pippleton. The damned elusive Pippleton. There he goes. There he goes, 88.
Pimpleton ain't easy.
Due to time constraints, we couldn't show you his other punt return touchdown last night. Central wins 42-30.
Pimpleton really popped. Number 7, Raptors and Wizards, and Precious Achiuwa to the rack. The Precious. Raptors, winners over Les Wizard Rob, 109-100.
At 6, that Nuggets Grizzlies game. Kyle Anderson trying PJ Dozier. I love it. He basically starts up the fast break, pin it off the backboard, and get it going the other way.
Number 5, we go on Frozen Pond. Preds, Oilers, 2-on-1 for Edmonton. Connor Ingram. Look at this save on Zach Hyman. What? Hold on a second. He goes post to post, splays out. Preds would lose 5-2, but that's a heck of a save.
College soccer, Oakland and Northern Kentucky. Noah Jensen, free kick. Kieran Hayes. Great call by the play-by-play man there in Northern Kentucky or Oakland. I don't know where he was from. Oakland wins it 2-1 in overtime. Kieran Hayes.
Somebody stop the Canes. Seriously, they're a problem. Blackhawks, no match. Although here, nice passing to lead to a goal, and a lead that they would eventually give up. But it's Alex DeBrincat for the goal. It's a nice pass from Philip Kurashev. Not enough. The Canes are rolling. They stay perfect.
Warriors and Hornets. Warriors almost perfect. Only one loss on the year. Gary Payton II in transition. Somewhere his dad is talking trash into the TV in a living room. Nicely done by Payton II. The mitten. Warriors win.
Finally, we get this in. Paris Masters at number 1. Diego Schwartzman and Marcos Giron. Schwartzman up to the net. He gets lobbed. That's fine. No look. Ooh, yeah, behind the back lob. You thought maybe he was going in, between the wickets? No. Behind the back, flashing that neon. That's tremendous. Schwartzman would lose the straight sets. Those are your top plays.
In the NBA, Sixers Pistons, it's usually Joel Embiid crossing up other big men. Ooh, he's got those skills, but how about Isaiah Stewart?
Got him.
Yep. Got him pretty bad, too. Pistons, though, would lose to the Sixers.
Number 9, college football, Delaware State, Morgan State. Alfonso Graham gets the handoff. 8 defenders in front of him. So he should not have any yards, right? You don't care about your freeze frame, your telestration, nothing. He's got 70 yards to the house. Morgan State wins its first game of the season, 20-14.
Number 8, more hoops. You got the Hawks, you got the Jazz. Trae Young off the backboard. Capella doing the rest. Young seeing Capella cutting to the basket. Got the vision. Throws it off. And Capella does the rest. Hawks falling to the Jazz, the 116-98.
Number 7, Thursday night football from the NFL. Jets, Colts, Josh Johnson downfield. Tyler Croft making the catch over the top of Darius Leonard. Oh, was that a got Moss candidate? Might be. Jets lose it, though.
Number 6, college basketball. Exhibition between Buffalo and Medaille. Off the miss here, Kulel Matic. With the putbacks getting above everybody else there. Buffalo winning big, 105-54.
Number 5, we got some T20 Cricket World Cup. West Indies versus Sri Lanka. How about that? I mean, these dudes out here, no gloves, no knee.
Winning 3-0.
Number 3, to the ice. Golden Knights, Senators. Austin Watson thought he did something because the net was wide open, but Robin Leonard's like, yo, that's just a setup, dog. How about that? From clear on the other side of the net to make the save, Golden Knights win at 5-1.
Number 2, women's D1 soccer, SMU taking on South Florida. South Florida's Sydney Nacello. How about that one right there? Curls it from long range. Amazing shot right there. South Florida winning 2-0.
Number 1, we're back to the ice. Blues, Sharks. Joel Hoffer somehow makes this save. Not with a stick, not with a glove, but watch this. Just,
oh my goodness.
Skate. I mean, there was some skill involved, right? Some awareness, but come on, a little bit of luck, right? Oh, but that was his NHL debut, by the way. Look what he did.
Save of the year.
Sports Center's Top 10 is brought to you by
Welcome back to Sports Center with Phil and Zubin. Here are your top plays from Friday. Number 10, NBA Clippers Wolves. Isaiah Hartenstein, the 7-footer, gets swatted not once but twice by Anthony Edwards. He timed his jumps perfectly, though he doesn't need to with his hops. Edwards gets the highlight, but the Clips get the win.
Edwards played really well toward the end of last season. Really well. Incarnate Word in McNeese Women's College Soccer. Eve Clarkson for the Cardinals of Incarnate Word. It turns out to be the only goal of the game. 1-0. Incarnate Word wins.
Number 8, former Celtic Shemi Ojale saves it from going out of bounds behind his back, but the Knicks get it. Derrick Rose up top to Obi Toppin. All the way up to throw it down. Derrick Rose did the easy part. Toppin did the heavy lifting. More from that game coming.
Number 7, NHL Predators Canucks. Brock Besser. UC Saros. Besser showing off the stick handling. In the crease. Light night in the NHL on ESPN Plus when all the games are over. It's 5 nights. Biggest story in the NHL. Patrick Laine is going to be out 4 to 6 weeks for the Jackets.
Zubin, we're not going too far. Same game. Niels Hollander showed this one earlier. Gets the puck in the slot. Fakes out Saros. Almost a save move as Besser. Hollander. Not a lot of room with which to work. Predators, though, currently lead 3-2 during the second intermission on ESPN+.
Women's college soccer, Tennessee Tech and Tennessee Martin. Emily Vandervliet takes the shot from way out. Another one-goal game that proved to be the difference. UT Martin wins on that goal and just that goal. 1-0 clean sheet.
Number 4, I promised we'd head back to Milwaukee. Here we go. Derrick Rose drives and lobs. A lot of fun for him. Nerlens Noel over Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis made a bit of a business decision here, but Nerlens still had a lot of work to do. That's why he gets in the highlight. And oh, by the way, Knicks come back from 20-plus down to win by 15.
High school football. Pensacola Catholic's Jabril Rawls. Wow, what a grab. They would lose 55-14, but that
Mubarak wins 3-0.
More high school football, Waverly and Norwich. This is coming from the state of New York. Waverly's Joe Tommaso. Jason Piper juggles and makes the grab off his legs onto his hands, using all the limbs to help Waverly win 35-8.
Speaking of New York, we had a 43-point swing between the
Randy Scott, Ryan Smith, RS and RS, back with you for Top Play. That's why everybody confuses us all the time in scripts. You wouldn't believe it.
Rundown
that happens. John Vellante, Chris Barnett. Barnett with the Reptiles kick. Man, how does he get up that high? He wins by TKO. And then the backflip in celebration.
Oh. All right,
athleticism.
Jazz and Heat at number 9. We got athleticism of a different sort. Look at Caleb Martin with the acrobatic layup finish of the alley-oop from Kyle Lowry as the Heat win 118-115. Martin, top play.
CF for college football, Baylor, TCU love the flea flicker. Watch this. Flea flicker in action. Quentin Johnson making the ridiculous one-handed catch. Incredible concentration. TCU upsets Baylor 30-28.
All right, USL, it's Tampa Bay Rowdies and FC Tulsa. Tulsa's Dario Suarez. Look at the footwork. Look at the footwork. Side to side, and then a wonder strike. One of 2 goals for Tulsa. Look at the English on that. Problem was the Rowdies had 6. They win 6-2.
Michigan State, Purdue. Purdue, I love this play. Watch Jackson Anthrop highlighted there. The double reverse, the pitch pass screen. Anthrop making the catch and then takes it 39 yards to the house. Purdue with a huge upset on number 3, Michigan State, 40-29. Nice piece of trickeration there.
All right, number 5, Wake Forest, North Carolina. It's A.T. Perry. Look at this one-handed grab from Perry. Just like this. Yep.
Oh, man.
The defender, effortless. Fending off the defender with one arm. He's like, that's fine. I only need the one to catch it. He did. North Carolina gets the win. That was a fun game, man. 58.
Oh, yeah. SMU, Memphis. 4th down. Running back Rodriguez Clark takes a direct snap, fakes the run, throws it on a rope. Oh, I love that. Sean Dykes scores. What a dime by the running back, huh? Memphis win it.
On Frozen Pond for number 3, we got Rangers and Flames and Johnny Gaudreau, a.k.a. Johnny Hockey. But a find to Matthew Tkachuk. Backwards, between his own legs. And he roofs the puck, too. He elevates the puck. Another goal of the year candidate. Flames win 6-0.
Man. Minot State. How about Minot State versus University of St. Mary? 9-4. Special play by Miller Levi. U of Mary gets the win, but Minot State gets the top play.
And number 1. Celtics, Mavericks, final seconds of a tie ball game, and the bell doesn't dismiss you. Luka Doncic dismisses you. For the second straight year, second straight season, he dismisses the Celtics with a game winner. Those are your top plays.
A very busy Sunday start with Vikings and Ravens. I'm still not sure how they completed this pass. Lamar Jackson in trouble, just kind of flings it, and Devin Duvernay tips it to himself in the back of the end zone. He had just 2 catches for 8 yards. But that was a gem as the Ravens win in OT.
Number 9, ACC Women's Soccer Championship. Watch Clara Robbins, Florida State versus Virginia. She fires a shot as she falls and knocks it in. Robbins, the heavy touch, long-range goal. Florida State wins the championship 1-0.
I got a long-range goal for you here. Pacers and Kings. Buddy Hield spinning from the stripe at midcourt. Nothing but nylon. Beautiful by Buddy. But the Pacers win at 94-91.
Good Buddy. NFL. Patriots, Panthers, Sam Darnold throws. Jamie Collins leaps and intercepts at the line. Now watch the timing here. Perfect timing. Just grabs it, snatches it out of midair. Patriots win at 24-6.
To MLS, Montreal and Orlando City. Montreal trying to clear the throw-in right to Sebastian Mendez. Wow. Get your shirt off, Sebastian. Hooks it right into the upper corner. Orlando wins 2-0.
Texans, Dolphins. Jacoby Brissett fires a pass over the middle. Mike Gesicki. Look at the hand straight that is required to make that play. Look at that. Just snatch it out of the air, haul it in, acrobatic. Dolphins win 17. Yeah, get fired up.
Cardinals and 49ers. This will not fire up Dre Kirkpatrick.
No.
This is not going to go well for you, Dre. Eno Benjamin. Oh man. The road paver. See it again. Hello.
Oh, no.
He caught that one, did Kirkpatrick. Cardinals win it 31-17.
To the NHL Predators versus Blackhawks. Colton Sissons fires the goal. Deflects off Kevin Lankinen. Puck almost gets in, but Philippe Kurashev clears it right there. Another instance of great timing. Blackhawks win it.
Euro hoops, the former Spur Nendo DeColo. The backwards pass to Medeshan Bierson for the bucket. Please again. Whipping it over his shoulder, blind. Fenerbahce wins it 86-60.
And then Browns Bengals, Joe Burrow, you saw it earlier in the show. Pass intercepted, Denzel Ward. Takes off down the sideline, wide open route. Look at him just dodging tackles. He could go all the way. Of course he does. 99 yards for the touchdown. Second longest D touchdown in Browns history, and Browns winners.
Tomorrow morning on SportsCenter, highlights.
Well said, Baker Mayfield. SportsCenter's top plays. Number 10, Fred. Panthers Rangers. Igor Shesterkin falls back after blocking the shot. The puck deflects off a Rangers skate and then swatted away. That's in the crease quality right there. In the crease every night. You can see that there on the old ESPN Plus.
Number 9 to the association, Heat Nuggets, Jokic to Aaron Gordon. Oh, he still got the hops. Don't doubt that. Nuggets would win the game, but there was drama.
Number 8, Nick Sixers, Obi Toppin. He's got hops. Hustles with the save. Back inbounds, Alec Burks. Emmanuel Quickly. So that's just good all-around effort play right there.
Right.
We're saving it. Know where our guys are. And then it's all for naught if that doesn't go in.
Number 7, T-Wolves Grizzlies, Kyle Anderson to Ja. For Ja, that's like pedestrian. He does it in the layup line.
Number 6, the Monday night game, Bears Steelers, Big Ben. Big Ben, who are you looking for? Chase Claypool. He's not number 11. He's number 1 twice. That's how good he is right there. Excellent catch. Late game drama there as the Steelers pull one out against Chicago.
Number 5 to the Ice Kings Maple Leafs, Andreas Athanasiou. Oh, wait, is he switching hands out here? We're going opposite hand? Look at that move. Gets it under Jack Campbell's arm. That's solid. Kings win it 5-1.
Number 4, Hornets Lakers, and that game went to overtime. This was before we got very early in the game, 9-7. Look at Russ throw it up top to DeAndre Jordan. Westbrook. I've noticed something about Russ. His intensity has not waned at all.
No, never.
Year. No, not at all.
Back to T-Wolves Grizzlies. D'Angelo Russell, Jaden McDaniels to the rim and one. And guess who was up there? Ja, trying to get the block. Didn't get it.
Number 2, we have more Panthers Rangers. A little revisit here. Quandre Miller. I'm saucy with the puck right there, huh? Just one hand, fends him off with the left, and then feeds it in there. Rangers going to win it 4-3.
Number 1.
Yeah.
Top 10 presented by the Timberwolves and Grizzlies. Karl Anthony Towns from half court to tie the game. Bucket. It ain't over. The party's not over. It would go to overtime on that 3 from Karl Anthony Towns, but the T-Wolves would lose it in the extra frame.
And kicking it off for us is a guy named Anthony Simons. And watch him go. Take it straight on through. Coming through. Boom. Mind your own business. One-handed throw down. The Clippers, however, would win.
Number 9, Kansas and Michigan State at Madison Square Garden. Malik Hall going up. David McCormick waiting for him. Cancel culture. Kansas wins at 87-74.
Number 8. We're going to the ladies. Gettysburg, UMBC. Jeterica settle. They say never settle, and she won't. The half-court shot. Oh, baby. UMBC wins at 79-33.
Number 7, let's skate Hurricanes and Lightning. Andre Palat with a shot. Frederick Anderson down on the ice, whatever it takes. Keeps it out of the net. Canes take it 2-1.
Number 6, Jacksonville State, Wichita State, closing seconds of the game. Tyson Etienne from the logo. Put it up, bring it down from the B. Wichita State wins it 60-57.
How about some action? Buffalo and Miami of Ohio, Matt Myers going to Queon Williams. And check out that catch. Stretched out to make the grab, but Miami beats Buffalo 45-18.
Number 4, we're hitting the ice. Kings Canadiens, Jake Evans putting the moves on his D-man. Oh, how you like me now? Look at him. Putting guy on a blender. Around him and a flick over Cal Peterson. Sorry about it. Kings will win in overtime, though. Love to see it.
Number 3, Akron looking for the upset at Ohio State. Ali for 3 and put him on the line as well. Step back and the foul. Zips gave it a good shot, but Ohio State won it 67-66.
Number 2, Matt Blanc with the steal. Takes it down. Get you a man that does both, because he puts him on a poster. Blanc all over his defender in the face. Maryland would win. That don't feel good.
And number 1, Alabama State and Western Kentucky. Josh Anderson makes the steal. And throws it down. Western Kentucky with 79-70. That's a hill topper for you right there.
Let's do some top plays from Wednesday. Mavericks and Bulls. Lonzo Ball is just going to throw a seed here. Right to Zach LaVine. I mean, the 360 is almost besides the point. The pass was that good. Never got more than about 6 feet off the ground. Nice finish from LaVine. Bulls get the win, 117-107.
They got a vapor trail on it. Number 9, next-gen tennis final. Carlos Alcaraz and Brandon Nakashima. Alcaraz forehand approach goes off. Wait a minute. Did that go off the tape? Hold on a second. He adjusts to it. It did. And then just get right back. Wow. Alcaraz would win in straight sets.
At 8, Timberwolves and Warriors. Steph Curry to Andrew Wiggins. Former number 1 overall pick Wiggins over former number 1 overall pick Towns. Also former teammates. Wiggins had 35. Warriors win again. Yow. Yowza. Would you say? Yowza?
What's the Italy D or whatever it was? Wizards and Cavs at number 7. Darius Garland to Lamar Stevens. Getting up for the get down. His story's tremendous. Undrafted out of Penn State. Now getting burned at the NBA level. Cleveland would lose, though.
Men's soccer, San Jose State, Utah Valley, Rudy Castro. Oh, that has some hook to it. Look at the snap on that ball. It drops it in. San Jose State wins it 4-3.
Number 5, NCAA women's basketball. UIC taking on Northwestern and Evanston. And Chicago's Big Ten team gets a big-time shot from Veronica Burton. Woo, she hit that from Skokie. She hit that from the original Walker Brothers Pancake House. Northwestern rolls.
Local lore there.
A little bit.
Scott. Ball State, Northern Illinois. Drew Pitts pass. Is it hit? No! Jalen McGoy in midair sort of just snatches it away from the defender. That's a catch. Northern Illinois would win, though, on that field goal, 30-29.
That kicker is still celebrating.
Yes.
Still running. NCAA men's soccer, University of Mobile taking on Faulkner. Look at the bicycle kick. Bang! From Rodrigo Paredes. Bicycle kick is going to make top plays. Make me a bicycle, clown!
Hornets and Grizzlies, Miles Bridges reaching back with the left. Eric Powers, the play-by-play man for the Hornets, went absolutely insane on the call. Hum-diddly-dee.
And number 1, hey, more Northwestern. Taking on Indiana. I didn't put it together. I didn't do it. But they are celebrating at Heckey's. Or maybe Buff Joe's. Is Buff Joe's still around? R.I.P. Keg of Evanston. Finally, Roman Celentano. Oh, what a save from the Indiana keeper. They win 1-0.
If you didn't get any of those references.
Back on SportsCenter. J-A-Z, top plays. Number 10, Fred. Maryland, George Washington. Yo, Bamaso running in transition. And look at me windmill that. GW's gotten a lot of run on this SportsCenter. Men's and women's teams both. Great work. More from this game later.
Number 9, Raptors Sixers to the NBA. The young Precious Achua to the cup. Andre Drummond is there. Had 4 blocks on the night, none bigger than that. But the Raptors would snap a 3-game win streak in Philly.
Number 8, Cal State Fullerton, San Jose State. Trey Anderson from the corner. Can't get the tray to go, but Trey Smith, rebound, shot up, knocks it down, game winner. How about the Spartans coming through with that one?
Trey with the 2-pointer to win it. College hockey, Penn State, Michigan, top 20 showdown. Eric Portillo, the save, rebounded by Connor McRacken. Portillo reaches for the second save effort, 5-1 Maize and Blue.
We're kicking at number 6, Cleveland State, Milwaukee. Andrew Nicholas volleys it to the far post for the goal. Cleveland State advances the Horizon League Championship game with a 2-1 win over Milwaukee.
Number 5, back to this GW Maryland game. Kadus Wahab. Look at this finish. Maryland, first big test. They got a test tonight. First big test, ACC Big Ten Challenge against Virginia Tech, December 1.
Number 4, Oilers Bruins. Late. Bruins down 1. Shot saved. David Pasternak on the doorstep. No, Pasta. He had one in this. And Mikko Koskinen is there again, twice to deny it, and the Oilers win it 5-3.
World Cup soccer kicking, Azerbaijan, Luxembourg.
There you go.
Jerson Rodriguez, the touch, huge match Friday in Cincinnati.
Number 2, UNC Pitt, little college football on a school night. Sam Howell under pressure to Ty Chandler. Chandler makes the one-handed grab, nice. He's going to be sad on the ride home. His team lost, but that's really a good play. But apparently there's one better than that.
This has got to be the play of the night, no doubt. UC Riverside, Arizona State, JP Moorman the second with 1.7 seconds to go from 75 feet to win the game for the Highlanders, who stun the Sun Devils in Tempe and get something even more significant than a 3-quarter shot buzzer beater in non-con play. They get the coveted top play of the night.
SportsCenter.
Yeah, we got a top play shout out all the veterans, men and women, all the nonprofits that help them out, like Heroes Movement. I'm a part of. These are top plays. Oh, Marcus Smart. Whoever put that in the top plays, that was smart. To Al Horford, Celtics won in overtime, beat the Bucks.
Number 9, Knicks and Hornet. Alec Burks. Obi Toppin. Wow. Oh, there's a really good look at it. Knicks went down to 104-96.
Market 8, dude. Baylor big over Incarnate Word. Kendall Brown, and new addition. Oh, James Akinjo feeds the preseason freshman of the year.
You heard Linda talking about Draisaitl and Connor McDavid. At number 7, Dustin Tokarski. Not impressed with Draisaitl. He made a couple of saves here. Tokarski had 33 of them. Sabres beat the Oilers 3-2.
Stan was talking about, hey, man, the Cavs are better than anybody expected. Jared Allen's hair is still as great as everybody remembers.
They're 8-5.
Look at that. Goes up and puts it down over Luca Garza. We're not in college anymore.
Number 5, Nota Begay Junior Golf National Championship. This is Nick Gross. Posing on that tee shot. You'll see why in just a minute. It's not a top play unless it hits the bottom of the cup. He wins the boys 14-18 par 3 contest with that shot.
Put up or shut up, Bellator 271. Roman Feraldo with the flying knee. Wait for it. Oh, nighty-night. Robert Turnquest. The hard knee to the face, as if there's any other kind of knee to the face.
Number 3 for Harry Kane. England takes it 5-0.
High school football from Kansas. It's Mays Hayes. Jaron Kanik, who's a Clemson commit, takes off, runs through 6 defenders.
Looks like Taysom Hill.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. End zone touchdown.
He looks like Taysom Hill.
He got the top play, but Hayes on the short end.
Gonna need some of that from Taysom Hill Sunday in Tennessee. Number 1, Robert Morris in Kentucky. Damian Collins. Oh, my goodness. You know what he was thinking when he took off? I'm going to be number 1 on top plays. And he is. Severe Wheeler with the feed. Collins with the throw down. Kentucky win.
Those guys owe me $20, and I'm going to get it one day. How about your top 10 players from Saturday? All-Star, Texas, Gonzaga. End of the first half, Andrew Nembhard fumbles the rock. Rasir Bolton recovers and yeets off the glass. Yeet needs to make its way back into our daily lexicon, okay? So too does the dab, which I just did. Exactly one.
People couldn't see it. Number 9, Samford gave Florida all it could handle. Check out Montreal, Washington. Sideline, tightrope, one hand. It's all deadly. Samford putting up a fight, but losing 70-58. When I hear Samford, I think of the theme song from the show. Not going to sing it. It's probably copywritten.
Wise move. Number 8, Auburn, Mississippi State. That's Bo Nix finding Kobe Hudson in the shade. Auburn lost this game, though, 43-34.
All right. North Carolina A&T and Jacksonville in basketball at number 7. Off a turnover, Jordan Davis preventing the dunk. Look at the huge block. David Beatty thought he had something. Nope.
All right, number 6, Arkansas, LSU. Garrett Nussmeier avoiding the rush, and he too will yeet it deep. Jack Betch in the back of the end zone gets a foot down for the score, and it's from TikTok. You better work, Betch. Great footwork here. LSU lost 16-13 in OT.
Troy Butler at number 5. End of the half, off a miss. Look at Bryce Inzy. What are you going to do waning seconds from 50 feet? You're just going to just heave it, eat it, bank it home. You're really trying to make Yeet happen.
I'll stop.
And I'm proud of you, but Butler would win.
All right, number 4, we're skating. Canadians, Red Wings, Arturi Lekkonen on the break. Gets pushed from behind by the defender, which is rude in and of itself, but still has the wherewithal. I can say it, can't spell it. Finds Chris Weidman just waiting in the circle. And he's going to get an easy one here because all the defense is paying attention to the kerfluffle in the corner. Wings win 3-2.
NC State and Wake at number 3. Sam Hartman doesn't want a piece. He wants the whole thing. Problem is it's tipped up and Derek Pitts is there walking the tightrope at the back. He just takes it away. Just give that football back. And you know what? Hey, while we're at it, Jake, give the scarf back. Give it back, Jake.
Number 2, Russia, Sweden in the Karhala Cup. Matvey Michkov picking up the puck behind the net. You can do that in ice hockey. You can, if you know what I mean. And then just lacrosse style underneath the bar. Sweden won 4-2. And then, once was nice, twice is better. AHL, San Diego Gulls. Bakersfield Condors. Jacob Perreault does it himself. Video quality, a touch more lackluster. Gulls lost 4-2.
Play of the night, the finish of the year in college football. South Dakota State quarterback Carson Camp said he was thinking of Aaron Rodgers when he was loading up for the Hail Mary. The thing that's different, though, is Camp took his shot, and it's caught by Jeremiah Webb. Webb, off a couple of tips from Jackrabbit defenders, comes down with it, and that is how the Coyotes win bragging rights down I-29. And you taught the people earlier in the show.
Was it not? That's a top play for sure. I got 10 more for you. Josh Allen and the Potato Ole are the 2 greatest things to come out of the state of Wyoming. He's in at number 10, Bills versus the Jets. It's Allen finding Gabriel Davis 36 yards down the field. But Gary, why is this a top play? That's why it's a top play. We used it to lead to the bump because we thought it was enticing enough, and it was. catches the bobble, secures the feet inbounds. The Bills beat the brakes off the Jets.
Patriots beat the brakes off the Browns. Mac Jones, Kendrick Bourne, sandwiched by defenders. Makes a great catch. Jones threw for 3 scores. Patriots 45-7.
Oh, God, that's Kendrick Bourne's music. To the Association Bulls versus the Clippers, it's Zach LaVine. The fadeaway corner 3 over Reggie Jackson, while the shot was not. Bulls win 100-90.
Tell you what, the Eagles are making some noise now. They go to Denver. Watch this catch by Devontae Smith, the rookie, starting to make an impact.
Wow.
Skying and pulling it down against another Bama guy, Patrick Surtain. Eagles win 30-13.
All right, we're back to the Association. Suns versus the Rockets, and Chris Paul just goodness gracious, through the legs of Usman Garuba. Now, this shot doesn't make it unless the actual shot makes it, if you know what I mean. This ain't at number 6 if he doesn't cash right there. Suns win 115-89.
That was just wrong. At 5, Chiefs Raiders, Patrick Mahomes. Sitting around, and then hucks it downfield. Darrell Williams, the running back. Look at him make a play. Coming back to the football, reaches around the defender. He had 9 catches in this game. Kansas City, 41-14 over Vegas.
The Bills, the number, everything reminds me of Priest Holmes. All right, we're skating. Mikko Koskinen making the save off the wrister here. Oilers versus the Blues. And then an amazing glove save. The Oilers need to win a Stanley Cup. They have some of the best players in the league. 5-4 winners there.
Kentucky and Indiana, Grace Berger off the inbounds. Last seconds. Oh, the bank is open on Sunday. Indiana would go on to win this 88-67. Grace Berger from half court.
All right, number 2, PGA, the Houston Open. It's Matt Wolff on the 9th hole, par 3. Wolff 186 yards with a 9-iron to get the hole and one. Wolff finish 4 under, tied for 11th.
Number 1, Warriors and Hornets. Off the steal. Steph Curry, watch this pass. Zing! Whips it behind his back, over his shoulder, not looking to Jordan Poole. Look at that. It's the annual homecoming game back in Charlotte. However, the Warriors lose 106-102. Their 7-game win streak is over. Tomorrow morning on SportsCenter, we're going to have highlights.
Before we go, we'll look at the top plays, starting as we often do with number 10. Texas A&M Commerce and UTSA. Alfonso Willis with the 3-pointer at the buzzer to beat UTSA as Texas A&M Commerce gets the win 65-62.
To the ice for number 9, Islanders and Lightning. Zach Parise is going to get the steal and hitting Matthew Barzal for the breakaway. And he's going to take it all the way to the goal. Gets it past Andrei Vasilevsky. Sweet backhand by Barzal for the goal, and the Lightning win the game 4-1.
Number 8, Kings Pistons. Kate Cunningham with the fake, drives to the rim for the slam. Look at that rookie. Getting up for the dunk. That's number 8 on the night as the Kings win 129-107.
He had himself a game. Number 7, Central Michigan and Eastern Illinois. 2 seconds to go. Jack Webb, full court pass, knocked down top of the key. Jermaine Jackson Jr. picks it up, dribbles, and lays it in, and the buzzer is beaten. Watch this again. Just like they drew it up. I don't think so, but it worked. Central Michigan wins 62-61.
That's a great scene. Number 6 comes from the Suns and the Timberwolves, and Jay Crowder. You're going to watch him miss a 3, but look at Mikal Bridges on the putback. Right place, right time, well done. Suns win 99-96.
Long Beach State, UCLA. Jaime Jacqueline goes up for the dunk and blocked by Babacar Traore. I mean, he just he takes that, goes coast to coast. Eddie Scott, I mean, boom, get it out of here. Defense to offense, UCLA wins.
At number 4, Alcorn State and Gonzaga, and Dominic Bruton diving to the paint, draws in a couple of defenders and dishes off to DJ McWhorter with a mean slam as Gonzaga wins.
Nichols and Baylor at number 3. Matthew Mayer driving, passing to Kendall Brown, who, oh my goodness. Baylor goes on to win big. That was a heck of a slam.
Here it is at number 2, Derrick Rose to Obi Toppin. My goodness, that is not Number 1?
Here it is.
Look at him move to his left. Look at that. Oh, Knicks win 92-84.
Number 1, Radford and Virginia Tech. Storm Murphy, Hannah's cousin, driving into the paint.
Even though it's first name, not a last name.
It works,
okay,
whatever
we'll
works.
it.
Boom!
Yep.
Just as much one-handed. Like he nutmegs the defender. That's embarrassing. And then the nice pass. Oh, wow.
Go
Watch
Storm.
it again. Go Storm. It's your birthday. Virginia Tech goes in to win 65-39.
Without further ado, the Sports Center's top 10 plays. These are Tuesday's best, as certified by us. National Junior College Athletic Association Women's Soccer Championship opener. Motlow State Community College versus Monroe College. Luana Grabias got it. Took her time. 5-hold the defender. Got it past another one and then beat the keeper, just so you understand. Monroe will win 5-0.
She was getting tricky with that one. Numbers 9, Canadians Rangers. Julien Gauthier takes a puck, backhand while falling down like it ain't no thing. Just scoops it up, goes top shelf, does a little slide, slip and slide action. It's awesome.
Number 8, Abilene Christian, UT Arlington. Keota Ricci, Akabundo, Ehi Oku with a block on one end. Then he's going to run the floor and throw it down at the other end. K-A-E, as he will be known from now on. Making plays. 80-71, Abilene Christian win.
Number 7, Warriors Nets. James Harden, I don't think so. Get out of my way. Jonathan Kuminga with the stuffing, and it ain't even Thanksgiving. Warriors would win.
Number 6, on the ice, Preds and Maple Leafs. Austin Matthews on the give and go, but UC Saros. Cancel culture. Stopping it. Predators go down 3-0.
Number 5, Wright State Purdue. This is Trevion Williams behind the back pass to Caleb first. Do you think he practiced that, or is this just happen in game mode? Are you kidding me? Yeah, eyes on the back of his head. Purdue wins.
Number 4, back to the ice for the Flames and Flyers. Sean Couturier on the rebound and shot saved by Jacob Markstrom. Markstrom getting into a yoga pose to stop that one. Flyers won in overtime, 2-1.
Number 3, SC State and Georgia. This is Carrillo Aquando with the steal, and boom! It's a windmill.
Shout out to Wade Mason from the Georgia staff.
Let's go. You think he taught him that? That's insane. Boom, on him. The crowd must have been losing it. Georgia wins.
Number 2, Jamaica, USA. World Cup qualifying, Mikhail Antonio. Yeah, man. Great strike. Game ended in a 1-1 tie, but look at Antonio. Not a lot of fans there, but the ones who were there got a kick out of that one.
That's a bomb. Number 1, Islanders, Panthers, Patrick Hornquist. Watch him just sneak that one past Ilya Sorokin. The impossible angle, and it just goes right past the cheek. Not here, not here, right there. And that's good. Unbelievable. Panthers would go on to win 6-1, and they just keep on winning at home.
All right, top plays here everywhere in sports. I mean everywhere in sports on a Wednesday. Number 10, college hoops, but not basketball. We got the fan full court putt during intermission. Look at how straight this putt travels. It's pure. It doesn't rattle home. It goes straight through. 94 feet. Full 94 feet. Unbelievable.
What was the stimp meter on that green? It's like glass. Putting on glass. Central Michigan Ball State, the pass to Yo Hines Tyler. Yo Hines Tyler makes the catch with a hand in his face. Central Michigan wins.
Women's college hoops at number 8, St. Bonaventure and Canisius and Asian A. Johnson. Whoa. Look at the, oh no. Big tree, fall hard. Oh, and she made the shot. Oh no.
Pelicans in Heat at 7. Tyler Hero, shooters shoot, even when they're passing. Yeah, that's good for a three-pointer for Tyler. It's a no-look half-court three, basically. Trying to alley-oop. It all worked out. The Heat win by 15.
Hero Hive is active on Twitter, man. Let me just say that. They are out there. Men's college hoops, Prairie View, Grand Canyon, Sean Miller Moore. Oh, woo, loose ball. Behind his back. I think of Chris Webber every time I see this. To throw down for Grand Canyon, 91-64 winners. The bench loves it.
Can we get some Lou Dort in Sports Center, please? Dort. While you're up, could you get that? Thank you. Lou Dort had 34 points and 8 boards. The Thunder get a 101-89 win.
Salute your Dorts. Number 4, we got Wizards and Hornets and Les Miserables. A fun story this season. Not fun here is what Daniel Gafford does to Nick Richards. He dunked on or about that man's face. And then the ball came back up and out, and they had to review it, so Richards had to wear it for a while. Bucket counted. Hornets still win.
That'll leave a mark. Lakers, Bucks. Anthony Davis over Giannis, who's trying to get back for the reject, but AD too quick on the jump. Giannis did have 47 and a win on the night.
Men's college basketball. Houston Baptist, Texas A&M got a block from Hassan Diarra right there.
Oh.
And that starts a break. Wade Taylor, the 4th, eventually to Quinton Jackson. Whew. To do that with a defender in the vicinity, Mr. Jackson, if you're nasty. Aggies, roll.
That was swell. How about Northern Illinois, Arkansas? Chris Likes. Watch this drive. Going down, scooping, reverse, about 18 inches off the ground. Knee Likes, Chris Likes. Look at that number. Arkansas wins it, 93-80. Your top play wins.
You know what happened if you post that on social media?
Into your top plays of the night. Women's hoop starts us out. Florida Atlantic and Miami. Kelsey Marshall, one-handed fake, spinning, fadeaway. The fanciest 2 of her 14 in a Canes win.
Number 9, you make the top play, we'll find you 8th grade basketball from Indiana. Clark Pleasant versus John Wooden. Clark Pleasant's Grady Gardner, the buzzer beater from 3/4 court. Clark Pleasant wins 61-35, but throw the record books out when they get together.
Stan, John would never lose a basketball game. That might be the first one. NAIA men's soccer, Rio Grande Northwestern College, Gabriel Silva bicycle kick. Normally, as you know, Stan, the bicycle kick is usually played 2 or 1 from what I've experienced. So this is probably pretty good top 10 here coming, I would presume.
Number 7, Lightning and Flyers. Claude Giroux with a beautiful move to get one past Andre Vasilevsky. Fooled him completely. He faked the backhand, and then he went forehand and got himself a goal. There's fake. Gotcha. Flyers would lose 4-3 in the shootout.
Women's college hoops, Jones College and ASU Mid-South. Olivia Knight. I want to say within a couple inches, this was 68 feet. I feel good about that. Jones College wins 72-56.
Number 5, Warriors and Cavs. Darius Garland between the legs, in and out, making moves on Damian Lee. I think Damian Lee wanted to travel there or double dribble, trying to play it off. No, sorry, he got you. But the Cavaliers took the L.
Yeah, oh, you had 8th grade basketball? I got 7th grade. Eastwood Middle and Stony Brook Middle. Eastwood 7th grader Jeremiah Bellamy. Full court buzzer beater. Man, they got some tough dudes in screening, Stan. There's 3 better than this. Just give it to the kid.
I want a 7th grade. I need a birth certificate. Number 3, Connor McDavid. Done it again. Beats 3 Jets defenders for a goal. Got at least a point in every game this season. Oilers win it 2-1 in a shootout over the Jets.
Okay, let's matriculate up from 7th grade. We're going to college. Ohio State Xavier. Gavitt tip-off games. Paul Scruggs over the Buckeye stud, E.J. Liddell, and the X over OSU by 6 in a big rivalry game.
And at number 1, Malik Cunningham. He was making top plays all night against Duke. He's just rolling through the defense here. Going to wind up with a 72-yard touchdown. Unbelievable performance. 2nd player in Bowl subdivision history with 200 yards rushing and 300 yards passing in the same game. Louisville rose 62-22 over the Blue Devils.
We're at this last week because you were in Hawaii and not here.
Not to brag.
I'm going to start these because you wanted odds, correct?
No, I wanted evens.
You wanted evens?
We're starting with Eastern Regional High School field hockey against Oakville. This is in New Jersey. Last play, last second on the clock. Rayleigh Peck, she's game winner. She said, I got nothing to lose. So I figured, why not? She's at the national record for field hockey goals in the season. 125.
All right, number 1, it is Gonzaga taking on Bellarmine and the Knights. We got a block. Hunter Salas is going to finish it back the other way. Oh, defense to offense. 92-50 in a squeaker. The Bulldogs, top-ranked team in the country for a reason.
Give me Liberty or give me Maryland. Field hockey, less than 2 minutes left in double overtime. The chance to go to the Field Hockey Championship on the line, and Charlotte Van Holt gets the game winner, sending Liberty there for the first time in Liberty history. Final there was 3-2.
Number 7, NHL, Vancouver Canucks taking on the Winnipeg Jets. Glaj Ehlers beating Thatcher Demko for the first goal of the night. I want to see this one more time. That was good. And then we're sliding. That's good. Winnipeg losing. Not good.
At number 6, Houston and Memphis. Houston would go on to win 31-13. Check out this pick by Marcus Jones. One of his body 2 picks on the night. Those are picks in 4 straight games. One hand, easy peasy. Like I said, 31-13 was the final.
Bulls won in Denver for the first time since 2006. And Will Barton has the honors on a top play. Look at this acrobatic layup. Look at, how do you hang in the air that long? How do you do that? Will Barton, 23 points.
Floats it.
Just listen, we'll float too. We all float down here. 114-108. Nuggets fall.
Number 4, World Team Tennis. This is Steve Johnson chasing the return. He goes to the corner, okay? Chasing it. He's so far off the court you can't even see him. He returns it, and then you're like, where is it? And then, wait, gets it again, and they hit it into the net. Nothing about that should have gone Steve Johnson's way. Oh, it did. Look, this is his world.
Bucks and Thunder. Thunder Bucks at number 3. Darius Baisley trying to complete the alley-oop. Giannis says no.
Thunder Buck.
Giannis Antetokounmpo says, get off the shed. Needs you to be a buddy. Needs you to get off the shed.
Number 2, Kentucky and Ohio University. Reviewer, 11-point spin on that. David Witz, 12 points. Julie Mathis. It's a little too hard for me right now. Kentucky wins, 77-59.
And number 1, Hornets, Pacers, Cody Martin. Just bask in the glow of the throwdown. Over Goga Bitadze. Pacers. Losers down Carolina way, 121-118.
Randolph, I love. Let's get to top plays now. We've got 10 of them. We're going to start with number 10. Just today, though, D3 football, Alfred State, UMass Dartmouth. Pass is caught by Michael Vincent. But watch what Vincent does. The pitch to the lineman, Tyler Gimmer. Gimmer gets the touchdown. Dartmouth got the game.
All right, number 9, men's college hoops, SIU Edwardsville against Youngstown State. Tie game at 66. Somebody's got to get to 69. That's Rayshawn Taylor. Everybody get home safely. 69-66. Nice.
Michigan, Maryland at number 8. This is how you scored 6. Michael Barrett gets it, but hands it off to A.J. Henning. Henning does the rest. 79 yards. The return. One of many scores for Michigan. Can I help you, sir? It's 59-18 the final.
Not a squeaker, that one.
No, not a squeaker.
Number 7.
Pointing at me. What was
Wild. I thought you were going to go explore the stadium space. Wild and Panthers. Look at this pass from Aaron Ekblad. It's not even the finish from Owen Tippett. It's the pass. Drawing the double team, drawing the defenders from Ekblad. The Panthers are really good. 5-4 the win.
At number 6, Pelicans and Pacers. Chris Duarte attempts the 3. No, not going to happen. But that's okay. Clean up. Oh, 1. It's Miles Turner. Put back dunk. Coming through. Coming in hot. Pacers get the win, 111-94. That is number 6.
All right, let's go to number 5, MLS Cup playoffs. You got a doubleheader actually coming up today after the Villanova basketball game. You got Philadelphia Union, New York Red Bulls, Jacob Glasness. It's scoreless until it's not. In honor of Kevin Hart, who's going to be on NFL Countdown, he said it with his chest. And then it was a self-volley and a strike. And that's only number 5.
Number 4 is this. Off a Grizzlies turnover. Watch Anthony Edwards. How high does he get? Can you put a toddler under that? Or a small, a shorter adult? I mean, Randolph would fit. I might.
Number 3, Vanderbilt and Ole Miss. Mike Wright is trying to make a play. It's tough to make a play when you're wearing bad idea jeans. Bad idea to throw on DeAndre Prince, who gets up, toe tap on the sideline. That would be a great play for a receiver, let alone a defensive back. Hey, repair your divots, though.
I feel like this could have also been one of those, it's tough to, make good plays when you're wearing bad idea jeans. The fake by Arkansas. Cam Little was out there to kick the field goal. No, he wasn't. Reed Bauer to jump past to Blake Kern, and that is a touchdown. It was close. It wasn't always pretty for Alabama, though.
Alabama did get the win.
All right, and number one rivalry time, it is UCLA and USC and DTR. Dorian Thompson-Robinson hurdling a human being like it's nothing. UCLA all over the Trojans, 62-33, as your quarterback is also your hurdler, and the Bruins have bragging rights in LA.
Love that they gave him the game ball afterwards. That was pretty cool. Let's get to top plays. I got 10 of them. You want me to start? Sure. Number 10, New Hampshire men's soccer hosting UNC. Bridger Hansen, La Bicicleta. Oh, that's amazing. Stepped over the defender and got it in. New Hampshire wins 4-1 there. 2 wins away from the College Cup. How was that only number 10?
Field hockey, Liberty, Northwestern, National Championship, Azul Iricidi, Yedegoshin with the outstanding kick save. And Northwestern, however, would go on to win their first D1 championship.
Number 8, Bills and Colts. Josh Allen, finding daylight. Likely doesn't exist, but it works. Stephon Diggs, 6-yard score. We got more from this game coming up in a bit.
At 7, Clippers and Mavericks, under a minute to go. It's Reggie Jackson time. Look at that creation and leaves the hand behind the back. Reggie, number 1, Reggie Jackson with the creation. Clippers win.
At 6, it's back to the game I said we'd have more from. Bills, Colts, 4 minutes left in the third. Josh Allen is picked. And a couple of these. Kenny Moore the second. Watch Xavier Rhodes, though. Rhodes tips it, and then Moore tips the ball back to himself and then puts in the rest of the work. What's wrong with the Bills? Colts.
Yeah.
Big win, 41-15. And obviously Jonathan Taylor, a huge part of that game.
At 5, here come the Eagles. Take it on the Saints. Here comes Jalen Hurts. Look at the cut there, and then the explosion. Guy can run the football. 3 rushing touchdowns for Jalen Hurts. No Eagle quarterback in franchise history had ever done it. The Eagles win again, 40-29, the final.
At number 4, Cardinals on the road facing the Seahawks. No Kyler Murray, no DeAndre Hopkins, no problem. Colt McCoy, AJ Green. That twisting and turning for the 31-yard catch. Cardinals win on the road, 23-13.
Ravens and Bears. Tyler Huntley making his first career start for Mark Andrews. Oh, Andrews getting the right hand up, taps it to himself, holds on, and the Ravens hold on. 16-13 the final.
Number 2, Clippers. Mavericks in LA. This is in the second. Paul George or Dwight Powell. I mean, he stayed in there, but...
And number 1, Serie A in Italy. Naita Nandez, the volley. Keita Balde. How about another bicycle? Slinging it across off the crossbar and banging it home. Game ended in a 2-2 draw.
Let's get to important topics.
Yes, what do we got here?
That never gets old. All right, a look at the top plays from this Monday just passed. New Albany and Kentucky. Jamel Horton drives into paint, attempts a layup, but Damian Collins says no. Look at Collins with the block. Kentucky wins 86-61.
Blue Jackets and Sabres match. Domi is going to skate into the offensive zone, slide the puck in between the legs of a Sabres defender. Domi beating Jack Roslovic for the goal. Great effort by the Blue Jackets for the finish. They went on to win this one 7-4.
Number 8 comes from girls high school varsity basketball. South Effingham and Beach, and Kmar Griffin chucks it up at the buzzer from half court. Boom.
I like the pose.
Right? That's like serious swag there. I love it.
Serie A soccer, Torino and Udinese. I can't believe it.
I know. Number 6 comes from Sacred Heart and Stony Brook. Jaleel Jenkins dishing out to Anthony Roberts. And Roberts with the game-winning shot from long range. Swish. Stony Brook winning it at the buzzer. That's number 6.
Wizards and Hornets at number 5, Terry Rozier. Step back, ball on the string, handles, ankles broken, whatever you want to say. More from this game on the way. That's number 5.
All right, number 4, Predators, Ducks. Jakobsen and passes from behind the back to Tanner Janot. Feeds Ryan Johansson for the goal. Beautiful play by the Preds for the goal as they go on to win. The final in this one is 3-2.
Murray State and my folks at ETSU at number 3, Ty Brewer would get the steal. Watch the windmill. Boom! Brewer. All fancy and whatnot. ETSU would get the 66-58 win.
Number 2 comes from Wizards Hornets off the rebound. Bradley Beal chucks it all the way down court to Montrezl Harrell. Beautiful. Or Brady-esque from last night.
Touchdown.
Nice job. Yeah, Hornets win it 109-103. There's the touchdown signal.
Number 1, Northwestern and Providence. Jared Bynum bringing it up the court, throwing the alley-oop. Watch Nate Watson throwing it down. I mean,
Segue to top plays from Tuesday. A little ping pong, or World Table Tennis Championship, as rightfully called. On the left side of your screen, the American Kanat Ja. How about that shot? Whoa! Off the slam. This definitely puts it into open court. Wow. Ja wins 4-3.
College basketball number 9, Florida Gulf Coast and Rhode Island. Mikael Mitchell trying to dunk in transition, but Dakota Rivers says, Mikael, now, come on, bro. You know I'm standing here, right? Get that mess out of here.
At 8, Pistons hosting the Heat. Corey Joseph with a creation. Throws it way up. Oh! And it almost looked like it didn't go in because the net hardly rippled. Look at this straight into the cylinder. Very center of the cup.
Max unit number 7, Ball State Buffalo. Drew Plitt floating a pass to Jayshon Jackson. Diving catch for the first down. Ball State football tweeting. We'll see you on Sports Center later tonight, Jayshon. Well done. Well done. Ball State won the game.
At 6, the Roman Legends Classic. Georgia Northwestern. Terrio Okendo. Sprinting down and throwing down. Over the Northwestern defender. Bounce. Window. Georgia, though, losing 78-62.
Number 5, NHL and ESPN Plus, Dallas Stars, Edmonton Oilers. Dennis Gurianov streaking into the offensive zone. Slips the puck between the legs of Stuart Skinner for the goal. Going coast to coast. Soft hands. Scoring. Stars taking down the Oilers 4-1.
I got a play here at 4. BYU hosted Utah State. Shaylee Gonzalez. Behind the back like in a phone booth. I mean, she has no room and somehow works her way through it and gets it to go. She had 24. BYU wins big.
Embarrassing. Number 3, San Jose State, Northern Colorado under 7 seconds to play. Omari Moore shaking a defender, gets to the paint, 2-hand slam, the game-winning dunk. San Jose State takes it by 1, 75-74.
Go to snowy Ukraine. Champions League 2-1.
Top play from high school hoops. Koppel and Denton Guyer in Texas. Tied at 63. Koppel's Nas Brown grabs a miss and tries the full court heave at the buzzer. And, well, of course it goes in because it's the top play. My man coming off ACL surgery 7 months ago sinks the huge shot for the win. Koppel High School wins 66-63.
Unite, commiserate.
Feel it coming.
We can celebrate our collective disdain.
You won't get me.
The Hawaii bound. All right, which would you want to do, evens or odds?
Evens.
All right.
Timberwolves, Hornets at number 10. Gordon Hayward with the block, LaMelo Ball. Then the pass to Miles Bridges. It was all good. Ball had 10 points, 6 rebounds, and 13 assists, though I think that one should have counted for more. Hornets with the win, 133-115.
All right, bragging rights there in the I-4 corridor. You got South Florida and UCF. Timmy McClain going to find Xavier Weaver. Weaver between 2 defenders. Look at Dream Weaver get up. Those uniforms, interesting. That's how we'll leave it. Interesting choices.
I like them.
UCF wins.
At 8, the battle for Atlantis at Syracuse and number 19, Auburn, Wendell Green Jr. The lob to Devin Cambridge. The reverse alley-oop. That's when you combine alley-oop and reverse, you get reverse. Let's make it a thing.
Alley-oop.
Reverse.
Pels, Jazz, Devontae Graham. 1.9 seconds to play. It's your game winner, not a buzzer beater. He made you wait out that last 2 seconds.
6 Maine Army, 2.1 left in regulation. Kate Murray inbounds, chucks up the three. It's too long, but that's okay because she's got a friend in Sabrina Hunter, and she is there, and Army holds on in double overtime. 87-81.
Hey, steal the right goat next time, Army. College football at number 5, Apple Cup, Washington State and UW and Rome Odunze.
Tell me again about the goat.
Goes up. They stole an old one-horned arthritic goat.
That is not a lie. Derek White to Keldon Johnson. Spurs and Celtics. Spurs finish this game on a 15-0 run to win. 96-88 the final.
All right, number 3, college football. Coastal Carolina and South Alabama. Jake Bentley is under pressure. He's going to just throw it up for grabs. Silas Kelly. Oh, big pick there. Check out. Hold on. One hand diving backwards. That'll do just fine. Coastal
Number 3.
in OT. 27-21 shots.
Number 2, Rangers on the attack against left because they won it 5-2.
In college basketball, number 1, final seconds. Dayton and 4th-ranked Kansas. Malachi Smith rejected, but Mustafa Seal is going to be your hero. Look at Mustafa. Every shot the light touches. His only shot of the day, and it's the top play from everywhere in sports as the Flyers take down the Jayhawks.
Yeah, not a,
Top
not a
place.
sympathetic guy.
No. What do you want? Evens or odds?
I'll go
my friend?
evens here.
All right,
I
there you
like
go.
evens. Bucks, Colts, Carson Wentz. Now he thinks he's got a big one here from Michael Pittman, but Antoine Winfield just went after the ball better. One wins the 50-50 ball over the wide receiver. Great game. Bucks win it 38-31.
We go to number 9. It's what we sort of teased. Warriors and Clippers, and Steph Curry had 6 assists. This one may have counted for more. To Draymond Green, behind the back. He also had 33 points. Warriors are NBA best, 18-2.
Skids off the fingernails of the keeper.
Little quality talkie. Number 7, Northeastern RPI. Now, normally this kind of swerving is going to get you pulled over. Met Penny, though. Great goal. Northeastern, a 2-1 win. That made it 2-1. That's the final.
Giants and Eagles at 6. This catch by the tight end, Chris Myrick, talking about this earlier. This looks like a catch, but watch where the ball goes. I mean,
Looks like it could be a commercial for, like, Thigh Master.
Yeah. Squeeze it between
Jane
the
Fonda.
knees. Little exercise. Jane Fonda, leotards, the whole thing. Giants win.
College hoops, Miami, number 10, Alabama. This is at the ESPN Events Invitational. That's Keon Ellis. He thought he was going to just gently throw it down. No. Alabama won at 96-64.
For the Sunday Nighter, Ravens and Browns. Lamar Jackson threw 4 picks, but he also got this one to work. Courtesy mostly to his tight end, Mark Andrews, who gets dragged down and catches it with one hand. Pick up the flags. We don't need them. That's a catch. Ravens win it 16-10. Mark Andrews.
More of the troops at 3. Kansas, Iona. Christian Braun threw it up to Ochai Agbaji, and he threw it down. The defender was there.
Wow.
Probably wish he wasn't. Kansas got to win 96-83.
We haven't talked much about Jags Falcons. Trevor Lawrence looking for Marvin Jones Jr. Oh, full extension with the right hand, diving, point of the football, bring it into the midsection, and the Jags lose anyway.
And the Jags lose anyway. Number 1, Justin Herbert, heaving it downfield. And Jared Cook is there. The problem is, so are 3 other defenders. They all got lost. Cook, the touchdown, and a Chargers loss, by the way, 28-13. Those are your top.
Back on SportsCenter, time for those top plays. We begin number 10. Fred, Washington Seahawks. That there was the Monday Night Football game. Washington going for the extra point. Watch Rasheem Green. Biggin gets in there and blocks it, and then he's not done. Because otherwise it's blockade. You need a top play. You got to go the other 95 for the 2. Tie that game up at 9. They lost eventually, but great work by him.
Number 9, Magic Sixers. We've got a tight game here. Franz Wagner going up for the layup, misses, but he's got friends in high places, and his name is Mo Bamba. Mo with the putback. Magic lost this one, though, 101-96.
Number 8, Kraken Sabres. Kraken, that's the new team there in the NHL. They're in Seattle. Morgan Gakey behind the net, right out front. Jared McCann, like that is quick. Boom! That is not on the tape very long before it's behind the goalie.
Number 7, Iowa, Virginia. 3 seconds to go. Virginia down 1. Kihei Clark goes for the jumper, misses. Caden Shredrick gets the offensive rebound, tries to put it back, but Patrick McCaffrey blocks him as time expires. Iowa hangs on to win it by 1.
Number 6, turns out Westchester Knicks, Maine Celtics are not USL soccer clubs. Basketball game. Miles McBride, steal and goes in there. Miles is for real right here now. Comes all in there. Ooh, and then he bounced it off the man's head.
So much disrespect. Back to the ice at number 5. Pens, Flames. Matthew Tkachuk, Elias Lindholm thought they were doing something, but Chris Letang was not having it. 2-on-1 now, bruh. It's just me. 1-on-1. Sticks doing things. Flames took this one in the shootout 2-1.
Number 4, we're in the NBA. Hornets and the Bulls. Shot clock winding down. DeMar DeRozan, what do you have for me? Give me something great. Give me something pure. Or just chuck it up there, see what happens. Draws the foul, gets it to go. It's like everything else. Just fire it on the net. Good things will happen. Never know. Bulls won that game.
Number 3, more college hoops. Sam Houston, Texas. Jaron Cook saves it. Javion May gets the dunk. Setting him up. Something proper. Sam Houston, though, would lose 73-57.
More NBA. Cavs, Mavericks. The Mavericks had won 6 in a row. Not anymore. Despite this by Kristaps Porzingis. He went all up in there, switched hands in just a one-man. He just crammed it on Jared Allen, but Allen got the last word. His team won. He scored 28.
Your number 1 play for Monday, English Football League. Header goes off the post. Andre Gray juggles it not once, but twice, and then drops that on you. I think you're supposed to mark your man in that situation, but it didn't quite work. But hey, he's got a top play, and he's got a crop top on. Nice.
They're making top plays on the pitch. We're making top plays on the set here in Los Angeles. This started number 10, the Grizz and the Raptors. Chris Boucher, the former Oregon Duck. Oh, quack! Take another look. Dylan Brooks on the other side, his former teammate, the Fred Bears, win the game.
Number 9, we're going Caps Panthers. Jonathan Huberdeau setting up Aaron Ekblad with some sauce on that pass. A little bit of tip from Sam Bennett. Thank you very much. I mean, watch that blast. And Bennett just gets a little bit of piece of it, and that's how it goes in the net. Panthers go on to win 5-4.
Market 8, dude. New Orleans, Texas A&M, Derek St. Hilaire driving, and Deontay Bell. Ring my bell. Saw Texas A&M at the Maui Classic in Vegas. They go on to win by 20.
Number 7, we're going Chattanooga, Vanderbilt ladies hoops, and this is Damari Flournoy. Half court, put a little steam on it, put it up. Hey-oh, let's party. Vanderbilt excited. Yeah, she got an arm on her. Vanderbilt wins.
Knicks, Nets. Not at the Garden, Patty Mills. Oh, Jimmy James. Look at James Harden yelling, smiling. Nets beat the Knicks by 2.
Number 5, Indiana Syracuse hoops. It is Trace Jackson Davis in your face. Move, get out my way. Oh, double teamed, doesn't care. Syracuse would win in double overtime.
Ryder against Mississippi, Matthew Everett Morrell. Majoring in exercise science. Looks like he passed that class with the windmill. Mississippi by many.
Number 3, it is Hurricane Stars Braden Holtby. He is a star, and he proves why. Saves with the leg, with the glove, doing a little bit of everything for everybody in Dallas. Yeah, not today. No. The Stars would win 4-1 because of stuff like that.
Mount St. Mary's gave DeAndre Thomas his first start, and he would give the coaching staff the strong finish. Hits the 3 against Stan's alma mater, Howard. Where's Stan? Take another look.
Golfing.
Let it breathe. Yeah, he is. Mount St. Mary's, the winner at the buzzer.
And it gets even better because our number 1 play from Tuesday. It's Indiana high school ball, and hello, Malachi Emmons for the deep 3. Unbelievable, helping Concord, which Sean Kemp actually is an alumni of, beat South Bend St. Joseph. The gym goes wild, everyone's losing their minds, and that's your top play from Tuesday, Malachi.
Let's do some top plays from Tuesday.
All right.
Start at 10.
All
White
right.
Sox A's, Jose Abreu tied for the RBI lead in baseball and playing a little defense here off the Marcana pop-up. Jose going back. Oh, that is an unbelievable catch. Back to the plate, 79, go get it. He's laughing about it later. White Sox win again.
Number 9, NCAA men's soccer, James Madison, George Mason, Josiah Blanton, back heel pass to Rodrigo Robles, who curls the shot far post from outside the box. The curl, the goal. Nice. JMU wins 2-0.
Mets and Marlins. Jonathan VR over there at third. The belly flop, splashing around the infield, stealing base hits. His uni was already dirty. VR just diving around making plays. Mets get the win. 9-4.
Number 7, Reds and Cubs. Frank Swindell is going to hit the shallow left center. That's what Kyle Farmer is. Watch the over-the-shoulder catch. He just lays down and says, I just did that, right? Yes, I did.
UEFA World Cup. Awesome. Beautiful work by those two. And a goal. Dutch treat 6-1 over Turkey.
Giants and Rockies at number 5. Brendan Rodgers going to bobble the grounder. Catches it with his bare hand. Oh, goes to the second. The Rockies turn a double play. The concentration. Look at that. Here, you take it. Rockies lose, though, 12-3.
At 4 to the WNBA. Sun and Wings. Bella Lowry going to try John Paul Jones. Oh, not a great idea. That was emphatic. And then John Paul lands on her for good measure. The Sun win it, 83-56.
Number 3, UEFA World Cup qualifiers, Azerbaijan. Getting a little fancy with it. Outside of the boot.
Sweet.
Portugal wins 3-0.
Flash some more leather. Royals and Orioles. Pedro Severino thinking base hit. Michael Taylor had other ideas. Nicely done by number 2. At number 2. But the Orioles win 7-3.
Back to the pitch for number 1. More UEFA World Cup club wins 5-0. That's your number 1 play.
Let's get some top plays in here. And we start with number 10.
That's a
how
great
we
place to start.
WNBA playoffs, Sky versus Sun. Kyla Charles driving for a layup, and Candace Parker says, heck no, get the heck out of here. Sky win 101-9-5 in double OT.
To the ice, Kraken and Oilers. Darnell Nurse with the puck, and he's going to skate forward. Watch. He's like, I don't need nobody. I'm going to do this myself. The defenseman. Y'all chill. I got this. More from this game later.
Number 8, tennis. San Diego Open. Tommy Paul and Sebastian Corda rally back and forth. Paul runs the length of the back line before playing a forehand winner down the line. Big time shot for Paul, but Corda would win in 3 sets.
Ooh. Marlins and Mets. Lewis Brinson, ground ball up the middle. Javi Baez slides, throws out. Well played, sir. Look at that. Got him. Mets win both games of the doubleheader.
NHL for number 6, Kraken versus the Oilers. Yesay Puljujärvi with the no-look pass to Connor McDavid. McDavid to Zach Hyman for the goal. Oilers already in midseason form. They win 6-0.
Tigers and Twins at number 5. Williams Estudio, liner to center. Akil Badu, watch the slide and catch.
Ooh.
Or the catch of the slide.
That's good.
However, the combo, it was a good combo. Tracks it down. Twins get the win 3-2.
Number 4, Oh,
I mean, my man
just grab that thing.
he got hops, he got hand-eye coordination.
All of it.
And the Orioles get the win 4-2.
Number 2, champions.
But our top play, number 1, from Angels and Rangers, David Fletcher. Hop up into foul territory. Adolis Garcia. Crashing into the wall as he makes the play. I don't know how he held on to it, but he held on to it. Rangers win 5-2. Tomorrow morning on SportsCenter, AM 7 Eastern, how Joe Burrow and the Bengals can extend their surprising start against Trevor Lawrence and the...
And we'll begin where else but Gstaad, obviously. Swiss Open. All right, so this is a tennis play in the top 10. It's not Djokovic, Federer, Nadal, Serena. It's Benoit Paire. with the incredible drop shot volley at the net that bounces back onto his own side. A stunning shot by Pair, literally unreturnable. Rare to have Pair in the top 10 plays of the year in sports.
I've seen flop shots like that in golf, but never in tennis. Number 9, May 14th, opening night WNBA Final Seconds, Fever Liberty. Sabrina Ionescu, thanks for coming out. God bless. Good night. Yes, knocks down the 3 for the game winner. She was hyped. Listen to her afterwards.
I 100% envisioned hitting a game winner.
Well, she did it. 25 points in that game, by the way. Liberty won it by 3.
She's just getting started. World Golf Champ. Golf shot of the year.
Can't even be mad if you lose like that. Number 7, April 17th, Dodgers, Padres, 2 outs in the 9th. Listen to the Dodgers broadcast.
Swing to right center field. Diving play. A walk-off catch. Mookie Magic.
Yeah, a walk-off sliding diving catch by Mookie Betts. That would be it. Dodgers would win it 2-0.
We're sitting here in New England, so I'll just say it. What were the Red Sox thinking? And they still haven't answered that question around here. Taylor Heineke, Terry McLaurin. What a catch. By the way, this season alone, Heineke has knocked off Cam Newton, Tom Brady, Russell Wilson, and Derek Carr. Not bad for a dude that was crashing on his sister's couch. McLaurin on the receiving end. What a grab.
Number 5, Euro 20.
With the curler into the upper 90. Switzerland wins 3-3 to advance to the quarterfinals. Love that.
All right, let's do the tippy top plays from Tuesday. Start with Hornets and Pistons, and how about LaMelo Ball? Guy's 19 years old, and somehow he makes it all look so easy. Slings it for Bismack Biyombo. Just completely not looking. Head forward. I see you. That's a peripheral vision right there. The Hornets could be headed to the postseason.
Let's go to baseball at number 9, Astros and Yankees. Look at this beautiful double play. Gleyber Torres with a snag, flips to second onto first, gets it for the Yankees. 6-5-3. One of the finest I've seen so far this season. Not the best one, but one of the finest ones.
After cataloging all of the double plays, that's the one. Mavs and Heat. On Cinco de Mayo, how about some Bam Adebayo? Okay. Yeah, Jesus, our producer. Finally doing something for the show. Nice job.
And number 7, Burn, Oklahoma versus Wichita State. Bailey Nickerson is dangerous on defense, showing us why. The diving catch in center field. The senior hustling. Sooners with a win, though.
Ronald Acuna Jr. leads baseball in home runs, bidding for extra bases here, but Victor Robles, 10% chance of making that catch. He nailed it. But the Braves were the victors, 6-1.
At number 5, Brewers and Phillies. So fly ball into territory, foul territory, and right, Tyrone Taylor sliding, making that happen. Sensational. He is in for Christian Yelich, who has been back in the IL because of back issues.
Yeah, it lasted 1 day. That's bad. Pens and Flyers, Evgeny Malkin, Jason Zucker. Look at Zuck. Right in front, sweeps it across, flicks it on in. One of 7 goals for the Pens. It was a long night for the Flyers goalie, Brian Elliott.
Back to the show for number 3, Rangers and Twins. 2-2. Line drive to the gap, in right center. Byron Buxton making that incredible diving catch. Going full extension on that. He also hit a 2-run homer in this one, but not enough for the team.
Texas State, Texas. Eric Kennedy keeping pace with a truck. Well, the truck's keeping pace with Eric Kennedy. I'm not sure which, but hey, what a catch. Tumbling, running up against the wall. That's a gutsy grab. Longhorns win 11-3.
And your top player from May the 4th, out of the NBA, Suns Cavaliers, Cam Johnson. Phenomenal reverse poster dunk. Jared Allen, meet Cam. Just check him out, reversing his body midair, makes a slam dunk, and then he just hangs off the rim. Suns go on to win this one, 134-118.
Some history. All right, top plays from Monday. Marlins and Diamondbacks. We don't have time for glove. Nick Ahmed on the bouncer. Here he comes. Catch and sling. Ooh. Nick played his college ball at UConn, the 2-time Gold Glover, making quick work of that one, and we're started here. Top plays from Monday.
At number 9, Hurricanes and Preds. Matthew Shane, good grief. Keep your eye on him. Upper part of your screen as he gets the pass and does that. Tangles around the goalie for the score. You know, it's been a struggle of a season for him, but he got 2 goals last night on 3 shots in Monday's 5-zip win over the Hurricanes.
Hawks and Wizards, you know, we had all the focus on Russell Westbrook and the triple-doubles. John Collins kind of got cheated on the highlight. Look at John, eye level with the rim. That's what they call in the TV biz a make good. Sorry, John, we didn't get you in the first highlight, but you're in top place.
At number 7, Oilers and Canadians, Jake Evans with a great deke around the defender for the score, pulling the puck back at the last second, firing off balance into the net. The 24-year-old enjoying his first 3-point game as an NHLer.
Bucks and Spurs in a rout, but Giannis got his. Oh, with the left and then the right. Do you see that? A little combination. The body shot here. Got 3 guys. And just sort of shoves the guy. Spurs win 146-125.
Back with the Marlins and D-backs, so 2 outs in the 9th. Sandy Leon with the deep drive. Both outfielders going for it, but Pavin Smith leaping and taking away what might have been a home run to end the game. Our boy with a robbery. What a heck of a play. D-backs go on to win 5-2.
Jazz and Warriors. Time running down in the 3rd. Jordan Poole just let fly. Some guys worry it's going to hurt their field goal percentage if they take these long shots late because there's very little chance they're going to make it. Jordan Poole doesn't worry about that. Michigan man off the window, and the Warriors win by 3, so those came in handy.
So good. Also so good here, college soccer D1, Pittsburgh versus Washington championship quarterfinals. Veljko Petkovic, past midfield. That was 64 yards for the goal. The wonder goal from way out.
High school baseball, Fairfield Ward. It was Andrew Ward when I wrestled this team back in the day. Here we go. Baseball. Okay. Oh, Declan O'Hara running right through the wall. Just knock it down, hold on. And Fairfield Ward wins 4-3. So if he doesn't catch that, they lose.
And your top play from Monday, Bruins Islanders overtime. Taylor Hall with 3 guys around him. Puck through the Islanders' leg for the score and the win. Bruins win on that slick move by Hall, 3-2. Hey,
all right, Nicole Briscoe, we have 10 plays from everywhere in sports. They're the best plays. They're the top plays. Yeah, we start with a frequent contributor to the program, Aaliyah Andrews.
Air Aaliyah.
Just a leap and grab at the wall, no big deal, as LSU takes down Roll Tide 7-3.
I feel like I've seen her on at least 3 this year.
It's like once a week.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nets, Spurs, Blake Griffin, all over Jakob Poeltl. Remember when Blake Griffin didn't dunk for like 2 years? Now he's just a dunk machine again. More from this game in a bit.
Number 8, Cardinals, Brewers. Tyler O'Neill is a bit of a sensation for a fan base that cares a little bit about baseball. He can hit, and there a diving grab. Brewers win 4-1. Cousin Dana probably loving it. Loving it.
Her talking, if you know what I mean, has been rather quiet this year.
What do you mean talk? Huh?
The trash talk.
Smack talk?
Juventus.
Lippy lip?
Cristiano Ronaldo betwixt the wickets of the defender, and that's a goal.
Yeah, he's all right.
I think he might have a future in this game.
You keep his shirt on?
Juventus won it 3-1.
It's funny, Ronaldo starts keeping his shirt on. Walk-offs in Major League Baseball, shirt off. Isn't that neat?
They want to show that they're not wired.
Number 6, top wired. Michael Conforto robbing Austin Hayes. Mets 7-1 winners over the Orioles.
At 5, Nets and Spurs. James Harden, this is one of those things like, hey, I hate to tell you guys, but I'm really good at this game. That pass went like between 4 defenders to Jeff Green, who then dunked it. Nets got the win, and Harden's returned 128-116.
All right, there are assists, and there are these. Number 4, Kyle Kuzma. That's pretty good. Behind the back in transition, I was like, wait, this is going to be better than what we just saw from James Harden? Yeah, it is. Lakers.
Wait, so you got
2-point winners.
You got Harden, then you got Kuzma, and then you got Trae Young, who's trapped, baseline, right? Not a problem. No look. Tony Snell. Snell, 3, going in.
It's not bad.
Harden, Kuzma, Trae Young. Hawks won this one 120-116.
I'm going to add Hunter Renfroe to that list because I got an outfield assist at number 2. Matt Chapman, deep. It's going to rattle around a skosh. And up comes Hunter Renfroe because old Natty Chaps got a little greedy. Trying to leg it into a triple, and he is so out. This thing, 92 miles an hour, 171 feet in the air from Hunter Renfrow.
Did you see that live?
It's tough to run in bad idea jeans. I was there, yeah.
Number
Big deal.
1, University,
Defense.
California University facing Mercyhurst. This is Anthony Venezia, just flipping the ball from his glove to Jacob McCaskey. Bare hand. You out. To first he goes. Mercyhurst won it 10-3. Those are your top plays.
Uncle Jesse style, more like half Mercyhurst.
Congrats.
All right, we got top plays from everywhere in sports on Friday, and I mean everywhere, all sorts of sports. We start college softball, Florida State and Duke. And check this out from Florida State's Kaylee Mudge. That fence had no give, and she just went right at it, hung on to the ball. Florida State, though, would lose to Duke 4-3. Not Kaylee's fault.
Women's lacrosse, Hofstra and Loyola. Now, Loyola's going to win this, but it's not for not trying by Katie Whalen. She went around the net and then to the back of the net. No look, backhand. Final score was 11-9.
Number 8, Randy. It's Randy Rosarena, and he tests
Randy Rosarena.
Jonathan VR at third. That's a nice stop, nice throw from VR. Mets lose to the Rays, and where?
Tampa.
Jinx. Yes, you got it. Number 7, Jake Rucker. That's a line drive. Arkansas's Christian Franklin is there. What are you wearing, Jake? Khakis and a polo? She sounds hideous. Arkansas, Whoopik, beats Tennessee 6-5. Nicole.
At 6, Cavs and Wizards, thank you for unfreezing me. Chandler Hutchinson tries to throw it down. Jarrett Allen. No! You will not dunk on me. Does anyone else feel bad for Jarrett Allen?
And why?
He started the season in Brooklyn.
That's true. That's true. Number 5, college baseball, Vanderbilt and Ole Miss. And look at Vandy's Tate Colwick. You caught me. You caught me. You caught the tater. They call me Tater Salad.
Tater Tots.
Vandy loses Ole Miss. That's a nice play from Colwick.
At number 4, Iowa State, Oklahoma State, college softball. Allison Febri launches one, and you thought that was going to be a home run. No! Malaysia, Ochoa, the robbery. Iowa State did not win. Oklahoma State wins 6-5.
We flipped these because of the jinx, and I'm very unprepared for these odds plays. Number 3, West Virginia against Miami of Ohio.
Next, I'm equally unprepared.
Stephen Krause testing Austin Davis. How'd that work out? I see you, Austin. West Virginia, 7-6.
At 2, you got Ilkay Gundogan and the cross to Ferran Torres. And there's some sort of sorcery here, some sort of body positioning that mere mortals can't do. Like, Torres is an immortal. He had a hat trick, by the way. Man City won 4-3.
And number 1, Liberty against the Fever. Final seconds. Who do you think's going to take that shot?
Do it, do it.
Sabrina Ionescu. Gosh. You're talking to my boy all wrong. Got a fever. Or prescription, Ionescu. Liberty, winners.
That makes me sick. Graham the feed to PJ Washington and give credit to Nerlens Noel who got a hand in it. But that's about all he got. Perhaps a poster. Knicks get the win, 118-109. They could be the 4 seed when the playoffs begin.
I got softball at number 9. Look at Tremere Harris. Right field, sacrificing safety. So many rug burns potentially on that fake grass out there. Seriously, like that stuff stings. Put Bactine on there, some tussin, whatever you're allowed to do.
At 8, Sky taking on the Mystics. We're going to see more from this game in a second.
Yeah,
unicorns, so I'm going to say unicorns. Courtney Vandersloot was a bit of a unicorn with that one. Sweet no look. Magic. Sky win. Candace Parker's debut, 70-56.
What was your favorite show on TGIF growing up? Or did you have a social?
Full House. I mean, at some point.
Okay.
Social life.
All right, well, hey, this is Corey Acton. My favorite show was Boy Meets World.
Was that
Corey.
TGIF?
Yes, it was. It was extra G in TGIF. Gators win.
Chelsea, Leicester City, 63rd minute. Yuri Tielemans.
We still haven't come up with a nickname for him. We've had 3 hours. Nailed it.
Mean Man? That's terrible.
Showing
Terrible.
off.
28 yards out. I need to stop. Rocket Man?
Number 5, Big 12 softball championship. Like OU and Oak State isn't a big enough rivalry as it is, but look at Jada Coleman bringing that back. Could have been a home run from Haley Busby. Not so much. OU, Boomer Sooner. Big 12 champs, 10-2, your final.
Southern Illinois, Indiana State. Evan Martin getting a little blooper to center, and Jordan Schaefer is there. Watch the catch. Got it. The roll. Oh, I'm going to throw to first, too, because you out. Double him up. Southern Illinois did win it, though, 11-4.
Time to go night-night. Number 3, Joshua Boatsi taking on Daniel Dos Santos. Big overhand right from Boatsi to drop Dos Santos right there. They're like big tree, fall hard. 4th round KO. We got 2 plays better than that.
Well, because Taco Fall,
Oh, yeah.
11 feet tall.
He's up there.
Taco Fall, when he dunks, doesn't have to jump. Jake Lehman jumped over Taco Fall for that dunk. What are you wearing, Jake? Greatness.
Yeah, khakis and a polo. And number 1, Braves and Brewers, Ozzie Albies. It's a home run. He's starting to trot. Jackie Bradley Jr. You can trot on back to the dugout. Brings it back. And he makes it look so easy. He'll be doing that for decades to come. Braves still win, though, 5-1.
College baseball, Illinois and Iowa. Dylan Nedved catching that chopper with one hand, getting the ball to first to make the out. Talk about an exceptional play. Illinois with a win 6-2.
Nothing like college ball. Number 9, NBA Lakers Pelicans. James Johnson driving Andre Drummond in your face. The finish by Johnson, just drive straight on through. Slam. Lakers win.
At number 8, Stanley Cup playoff first round, Lightning and Panthers. Ooh, you gotta check out forward Noah Achari laying out, making the great save. I mean, putting his body on the line. Somebody get that man dinner.
Someone, please. A filet. Number 7, USL League One, Greenville Triumph, Union Omaha. This is Nicholas Firmino. I mean, taking the touch just to the outside of the box. Are you kidding me? The finish from Firmino. So the Triumph Union, they ended in a 1-1 draw.
At number 6, Yankees and Orioles, Trey Mancini knocking the ball right. Clint Frazier making that ridiculous catch. That catch had a probability of 25% 5-star catch from him.
Did you see his face hit the grass? My goodness. Number 5, College Lax, Vermont, Maryland. This is Kyle Long, not to be confused with the NFL lineman. Yep, scoring the no-look bouncer off the grass into the net. Pretty finish. Maryland wins.
Back to college baseball, Wake Forest and Virginia. Chris Newell making that special diving catch in left center to get the out. I mean, that's a catch of the year. Fine slide and catch just before hitting the dirt.
Yeah, like Clint Frazier, who?
Yeah, move over. Virginia wins 5-4.
Number 3, Stanley Cup playoff first round. You got Wild Golden Knights. Nick Bustad shoots, and Marc-Andre Fleury ain't had none of that. Fleury just phenomenal with that glove save. Wild would win 1-0 though.
Boston keeps Liverpool in the running for top 4 of Premier League standings.
And top play of the day. Let's go Cavs Nets. Jetty Osman saving the ball for Cleveland. Blake Griffin. Thank you. I mean, what are the words for this?
There's none.
Kevin Durant with the lob down for the slam. The bench going nuts as they should. I mean, watch this sequence. It's like Griffin to Kyrie Irving to Mike James to KD. Like, my goodness gracious, and the playoffs have not even begun. Nets win 124. Rider FMX double backflip train. Never been attempted. Jackson Strong, Josh Sheehan, Clinton Moore, and Harry Bink. They're like, yeah, I'll try that. And they do. And they nail it. A record-breaking 4-rider double backflip train. My goodness.
At number 9, Peruvian football, Sports Boys Alianza. Corner kick, Arly Rodriguez with a header, a double header. Look, 1, 2, in the net, where it counts. Alianza Lima wins.
Number 8, Yankees Rangers top of 5. Kyle Higoshiaka with the grounder to third. Charlie Culberson, lay out, throw out. Watch him dig it out of the dirt, zip it. I mean, Rangers would win that game.
At number 7, we have the Twins and White Sox. Yermin Mercedes in the third hits that line drive. Miguel Sano making the unassisted double play at first. Take another look, snag and tag. White Sox with the win, 16-4.
Number 6, Stanley Cup playoffs, Blues, Avalanche second period. Mikko Rantanen got a chance in front of the net, but Jordan Binnington, not today, bud. Just laying those pads down, stretch, split. Yep, nice little kick action. Bennington, just money, but abs win.
Like a little toddler just there.
Yep, just flailing.
At number 5, just look at Mookie Betts. No toddler here. Making that happen. Whoop.
Superman.
Great catch, great balancing act. The Dodgers with a win. Yeah, 3-1.
Number 4, Bruins, Caps, give me overtime. And give me Brad Marchand, game winner. 39 seconds into OT. He's like, I'm done. I want to go home. Go to bed. Bruins win 4-3 in overtime. That was sick.
We got tennis, Geneva Open, Artur Cazzo playing Adriano Mariano. Cazzo with a jaw-dropping tweener to win the point in his ATP Tour debut. Look at that, 18 years old. Making that look so easy. And he's this huge Steph fan, so he did the three fingers to his head.
Yep. Number 2, coming from the Natty. Needing a penalty kick, Santa Clara. That's Izzy DeQuilla, PK, winner. Let's have some dinner. Santa Clara winning the national championship game, taking down Florida State.
And on the men's national championship, they are a top play. Marshall, Indiana, Vitor Diaz shoots, but Jamil Roberts, he is there to score the golden goal. Marshall wins the national championship 1-0 in OT.
The Ionescu straight ball in. Goes around the screen. Nice assist to the cutting Dee Richards. That is one of Sabrina's 12 assists. She recorded the 10th triple-double in WNBA history. What a champ. Liberty win.
At number 9, Angels and Indians, Zach Plaziak. I mean, come on, making that ridiculous diving catch. Look at him making it know he wants to win a Gold Glove one day. The Indians would go on to win this one 6-5.
Pitchers are athletes too.
Yeah.
Number 8 to the Miners, River Cats, Dodgers. Same vibe, but take it a little deeper. Outfield grab, that's Bryce Johnson in center. Lay out. River Cats would win this one 6-1. He's like, did I just do that?
And number 7, Hornets and Pacers play-in game. LaMelo Ball, he's so good. Just the no-look behind the back dish. Miles Bridges for that jam. The rookie has stood out this season. By far one of the most fascinating players to watch, but the Hornets will lose in this one.
Number 6, NHL playoffs. Penguins, Islanders, Jake Gensel, nice try. Semyon Varlamov, like, I'm sorry. That's staying out of here. Just gets right in the middle of it, protecting his net for his team, but the Penguins will go on to win to even the series.
EPL action, Man U and Fulham. Bruno Fernandes to Edison Cavani, who scores from a distance. That was actually 40 yards out. I mean, Cavani, world-class producing talent here in his first game in front of fans, giving the fans what they want.
Yes. Number 4, Braves, Mets, gives the fans this. This is Ozzy Albies with the liner to gap to right center. Khalil Lee, I got you! Yes, he does, right at the warning track. Layout, nothing but dirt. Get that jersey dirty. Yep, his pitcher, Trevor May, it's like, thank you, I owe you dinner. Mets would win this close 1-4-3.
Copa Libertadores coming in at 3, and this is another goal of the year contender. Felipe Jonathan gathers it off the redirect and then bounces it off his chest, goes left foot for that goal. Santos will lose though 2-1.
Number 2, A's Astros, Martin Maldonado. It's short. Oh my. Say what, Tony Kim? Get up, get down. Make that crowd. Sheesh, as the kids are saying on TikTok, the A's would go on to win 6-5.
And your top play in Seattle. Spencer Turnbull strikes out mid-Paniger to complete the 8th no-hitter in Tigers history. 9 innings, 9 Ks, and hugs for everybody.
Yard goats. One of us is throwing out the first pitch of the yard goat. One of us has. The other is me. That's Matt Pitta. Look at him diving in to the net, corralling that.
You misuse the net now.
I can dial it up to 69 miles per hour. Just saying, yard goat.
Friggin' Juventus, Atalanta. And you got like a ringer on the rosy thing happening, and we all fall down. And then over there, you get Dejan Kulusevski. What time? Juventus, Coppa Italia champion. 2-1 final.
One time? Division II softball regionals, Northwood taking on Ohio Dominican. Madison Shemwell toward the gap. Maddie Coulter is there. diving grab. Northwood drops a close one, 2-1.
Grizzlies, Spurs, Dylan Brooks unleashing, taking off. And NBA Twitter are going to be real cool, real subdued in their reaction to this. Team high 24 points. No, nothing subdued about that. Nothing. Grizzlies won it by 4.
Rockies Padres number 6 in America's finest city. CJ Crone. Look at the stretch. Was he on the bag? They say he was. Trevor Story.
Was he?
Yeah, the throw was tailing away. Yes, CJ was. Rockies get the shutout win, 3-0.
At 5.
Roaches.
Sky Dream Ruthie Hebert. Can't handle the initial pass, but that's okay, because the buzzer beater was better. She just wanted to be dramatic. 18 points, 10 rebounds, solid little double-double. Sky win, 85-77.
Number 4. Stanley Cup playoffs, Bruins, Capitals, Game 3. Look at Taylor Hall in front. The patience here to go backhand, forehand, and then no angle, and you have to elevate the puck over Ilya Samsonov. He did. Samsonite. I was way off.
Warriors facing the Lakers, so you're saying there's a chance? Well, Steph has the ball, there certainly is. Can you put any more defenders on him? Almost the answer to that is literally no. He had 37 points, unfazed by defense. More to come from this game in a bit.
You sold Petey? Number 2, Rays, Orioles. Randy Arozarena patrolling that warning track. Yep. You had 2 pairs of gloves this entire time. Yeah, Harry. It's the Rockies.
I can't go much further on that. I'm sorry. Lakers, Warriors, 22 points, 11 rebounds, and 10 assists for LeBron at the shot clock. He said he took a finger into his eye and he was literally seeing 3 rims. By the grace, I was able to knock that down. Was the difference Lakers over the Warriors in the play-in? Though in the meantime, we're going to start with number 10 just today.
That's a good idea.
Warriors. Juan Toscano Anderson was there to clean up for Steph Curry. He can't actually make them all. Curry can. The Grizzlies beat the Warriors.
All right, number 9. This is Indiana State and Evansville, and that's Jordan Schaefer with a huge save at second as the Evansville Aces win 5-4 in game 1 of their doubleheader. That's number 9.
A lot of aggression, a lot of quick thinking in this one. South Florida and Florida. Cheyenne Lindsay charges up the middle to get the ball to Julia Catrill, and that is a double play. Aggressive tag, aggressive lunging, then back to third she goes. They kept South Florida off the board there, and they needed it because it was only a 1-run game. 1-0 Gators in the regional.
Well, a close game between the White Sox and the Yankees, with the Yankees win 2-1, thanks in large part to the stunning triple play. Just the second in Major League Baseball this season. It was a pitcher's duel, a tight game. Great win for the Yankees.
At 6, Brewers and Reds. Reds got the win 9-4, but the defensive play here, Lorenzo Cain, leaping, rolling, being brought to a stop by the wall. That always looks like it hurts.
That's fabulous, though. All right, WNBA Dream Fever. We appreciate defense on this here program. Elizabeth Williams in the paint, blocking Tiffany Mitchell. Love it. As a Dream win big.
No, you cannot have that shot. And no, you do not get a home run. This is number 4, Athletics and Angels, and Anthony Rendon.
That was done like a mother of young children. That that emphatic no.
Put that down. That's from Mom Loriano during the stealing. No, you do not need a snack. Dinner is coming in 5 minutes.
Tennessee and South Carolina. Jeff Heinrich chases it down, catches it in left field before running into the wall. He was absolutely fine, bounced right back up.
No, you cannot pour sand in the bathtub. Speaking of sand, beach soccer, USA and Panama. All I'm thinking of while I'm watching Gabe Silveira here is like the leg strength, the quads.
I thought you were thinking of sand in the bathtub.
Well, no.
Okay, this is unbelievable. We're going to see her in Tokyo. Simone Biles unleashing this in training. Yurchenko double pike on a vault. No woman has ever landed such a move during competition, makes it look effortless. Boom, sticks the landing. In
Orioles and Nats. Trey Mancini lines it sharply to second. And Josh Harrison leaps up and makes the catch as the Nats win by a final of 6-5.
Can't believe you made me sound like a Jets fan. Anyway, Wizards Sixers number 9. Joel Embiid off the miss. And look at Ben Simmons. The reverse put-back dunk. Sixers win game 1.
Yeah, I know you're a Sixers fan. All right. Loyola, number 2 Duke in OT college lacrosse. Joe Robertson dodges from the X position. He wraps around the crease and throws it in, falling to the turf for the game-winning goal. Are you kidding?
Oh.
That is absolutely insane. Duke wins 10-9. They're going on to the semis against Maryland.
Number 7 Twins Indians. Jordan Luplow hits one to left center. Rob Riffsnyder had a 50% chance of catching this, and he did it. Covers 101 feet, laying out for the beautiful catch. Twins win 8-5 in extras.
This is a great top 10. David Pasternak, between the legs, wraps around the crease and scores as the Bruins win 3-1, taking the series 4 games to 1. He has had a heck of a couple of days.
Hey, you know who's good? Let's watch Pirates Braves. Ronald Acuna Jr. Here's Gonzalez lying one to right, and look at Acuna. Yeah. It's routine for him. That's why I just say yeah. Because you expect him to do it.
Gosh.
The snow cone catch.
Oh, it's
Edgar
gorgeous.
Santana loves it. Braves win.
God, looking right into the sun, too. All right, Missouri, Iowa State. Missouri's Kimberly Wirt reaches over the dugout railing and makes the catch as they win 5-0, advancing to the Super Regionals against James Madison.
Okay, number 3, Hawks Knicks. Knicks fans, this is for you. On the fast break, R.J. Barrett. Rising up over Bogdan Bogdanovic.
Because we know what's coming up.
Yeah.
It's not for you,
Spike
Knicks
Lee
fans.
thrilled.
Look at
Knicks
Spike.
fans, relive that moment.
Just for a moment. Hurricanes and Preds. Oh, my gosh. Alex Nedeljkovic stops the initial shot, then comes back across the crease. Kick save on Nick Cousins. 39 saves on the night, but the Preds win in double OT.
Number 1, it's Phil. Second shot on par 3, 50 feet away. Holes out the bunker. Unbelievable. Wins the PGA Championship, his 6th major, oldest major winner in history at 50 years young. Unforgettable day.
Number 10, Mets and Rockies. The wild pitch comes right back to Tomas Nido. Snap throw, you're out. That was so well choreographed. I mean, you could throw 1,000 balls off the backstop. You couldn't place it any better. And Nido gets us started at 10.
At number 9, Nuggets and Blazers. Facundo Campazo, he's got it. Confusing the heck out of CJ McCollum. The pass through his legs for Nikola Jokic and the lay-in. I mean, since the absence of Jamal Murray, he has been so good for the Nuggets.
That's just humiliating. At 8, Rays and Jays, Randall Grichuk. And the left, that's where Randy Arozarena lives. Rosie. Everything's rosy for the Rays, who have won 11 straight, best record in the American League.
At number 7, more from the Blazers and Nuggets. Damian Lillard, you're ridiculous. From the logo, pulls up, nothing but net. Look at this again. 32 points in the first half, but the Blazers would lose this one.
Best long-range shooter, well, maybe Steph, I don't know. 6, Cardinals, White Sox, Yohan Moncada, the bloop. Here comes Dylan Carlson. Carlson had to move from right to center when Harrison Bader got hurt, winds up making the play of the game, but the Cardinals lose 5-1.
NHL playoffs, Oilers, Jets, triple OT. Connor McDavid in transition gives it away. Connor beats Mike Smith far side for the winner. Look at this great finish by Connor. Oh yeah, Jets win 4-3 and sweep the Oilers.
The one Connor won and Connor McDavid lost. Got it. All right, at number 4, Indians and Tigers. Tigers bases loaded. Bottom of the 9th, 2 out. Eric Haas shoots one into right. Jordan Luplow there. That's a good way to get the final out.
He got low.
Great play, but the context elevates it to special. Luplow saves the game for Cleveland.
At number 3, Mets and Rockies. Josh Fuentes grounds one to the right side, but James McCann makes that diving play and gets Fuentes at first. McCann's first game at first since becoming a pro. The Mets would lose this one, though, 3-2.
Speaking of two, we got Egyptian top-flight soccer. It's in standard def. I can't make out what's going on. Oh, that's a bicycle kick from Austin Amutu. How do we ever live with standard definition TV, Tony? I mean, I can barely make out what's happening. There's a bicycle kick and a flip. He's having a big old time.
And at number 1, Canadians, Maple Leafs. William Nylander to Jason Spezza. Denied by Carey Price, sprawling all over that. What a play by Price, using a stick to stop the open net goal. Canadians go on to lose 2-1. Your top play from Monday.
And the women's lacrosse semifinals. And Northwestern's Jane Hansen with the fight. And then she nearly doubled her goal output for the entire season in this game alone, but unbeaten no more. Syracuse got the win 21-13.
You're a little too excited about the final score there. Number 9, international soccer. It's the A-League, Western United.
Just trying to help all the Penguins fans out there.
Melbourne victory. It's Jacob Butterfield. That's slippery. And then he toasts it top right. You know, the ball rotates the other direction down there. I don't know if you knew that.
Just like the water in the toilet. Melbourne, emphasis on the R. Nixon Hawks, but the emphasis is on the U. Sprinkles! Derek Rose, their OB Toppin. Toppin had 4 points. Probably could have used a little more from him because the Knicks didn't beat the Hawks.
Ice Hockey World's at number 7, Denmark and Belarus, and that's Belarus's Artem Demkov. It's been an eventful week for Belarus. This is probably not
how we're describing it.
Above the fold, but that's a nice top shelf effort there. Belarus ends up losing.
Shout out Flying Pig and Roscoe. You're like, what's Flying Pig? Snow cones, obviously, and that is a snow cone. What's the best snow cone flavor? Sydney Pennington obviously would know, and then she throws a bird, and that's an out. And Oklahoma State won at 6-1. I like the blue stuff.
I like fruit punch. Is Roscoe a person? What do we?
My hometown.
Oh, I'm sorry. Number 5, your Cubs. Jock Peterson tailing away from Jesse Winker. Didn't matter. Jesse is a friend.
No, he's not.
Always been a good friend of mine. Reds would lose 1-0. Something's changed. It's hard to define.
Statistical anomaly at number 4. It's the old 4-6-3-2 double play. Second base, shortstop, first base. There you go. Back to the catcher. This is in the Washington-Oklahoma game. Game 1 of that 3-game series. Game 2 is today. Oklahoma won the first game 4-2.
All right, game 3 in Boston at number 3. It's Marcus Smart or
Marcus Smart.
Marcus Smart. Feeds it to Tristan Thompson. It's not every R there. I can say it because I live in Boston adjacent. But Celts win by 6. It's kind of close to downtown.
Oh, really? Is it? No, it's not. Albert Pujols. I mean, he's gone, right? Foregone conclusion. He's going to win it for the Dodgers. No, he's not. Because Mike Tauchman. He said it's probably the most fun play you can make as an outfielder. What, robbing a home run, saving the game? Sure. Top 2 catch of his career. What's better than that, Mike?
Oh, it's this. It's number 1. It's the Wild, Game 7 against Vegas Golden Knights. And look at Zach Parise out in front. What? No look. Reverse between his own legs, between Marc-Andre Fleury. You 5-hole the goaltender, you briefly tie the game. However, Vegas.
En México, en Liga Mexicana, Alamax, Cruz Azul Santos Laguna. That is Diego Valdez Contreras at the 37th minute, scoring with a lefty. Unbelievable goal by the Chilean in the final. Cruz Azul wins 2-1 on aggregate.
Number 9, Reds and Cubs. Tucker Barnhart's going to foul the pitch back, and watch the fan with the catch. I got the ball, and I did not spill a drop of my beverage.
Insta that. At number 8, Lightning Hurricanes, Anthony Cirelli with a breakaway, and Alex Nedeljkovic making that save. Check out Nedeljkovic just standing on his head. Lightning win 2-1 to win Game 1.
Number 7, MLS, Philadelphia Union and Portland Timbers. 31st minute, Kai Wagner with the corner. Sergio Santos, perfect deflection for the goal. The redirect, the back heel flick by Santos, and the celebration.
Speaking of perfect, Jalen Battles making this incredible diving stop. D1 college baseball tourney, Arkansas, Tennessee, and he gets the force at second. Just look at this again. Unreal reaction time and quick thinking by the junior from Texas to make the throw from the seat of his pants. Arkansas with the win 7-2. They win the first SEC title.
And the great stretch at second. Number 5, Suns and Lakers fast break. LeBron to Alex Caruso. Back to LeBron off the backboard. I mean, really? Yeah. Suns get the win, but LeBron and Caruso get to play.
Back to D1 college baseball. UNC Wilmington and Northeastern. Taber Morjero hits one deep to left center. Ooh! Ben Malgeri laying out to make that great grab.
Women's lacrosse NCAA championship game at number 3, Boston College and Syracuse. Belle Smith, good move, score. The freshman from West Hampton Beach, New York, scoring from a tough angle. BC wins to capture its first national championship.
NWSL action, Gotham FC Portland Thorns. 56-minute Crystal Dunn scores with a left foot. Check out their Twitter account for NWSL. Paying homage to the SportsCenter theme music. Dun dun dun, dun dun dun.
Number 1, college baseball, Missouri Valley Conference title game. Dallas Baptist and Indiana State. Cole Moore, first baseman, ranging to his left. Oh, makes the play and just keeps going. My man, he just flew out of the stadium, literally. I got it. Help. I'm okay. I'm all right. Dallas Baptist wins to get their 4th MVC tournament title. Cole Moore flying like Superman.
We got WNBA.
Green Jackets, Myrtle Beach Pelicans. Brandon Parker crushes one. Now his 11-year-old brother Reese is out there and makes the catch off the signage.
It's so good.
Reese knew where to play Brandon. He had him scouted and he knew right where to be. Nice moment. Green Jackets win 8-6.
All right, number 9, Holinka Gretzky Cup, USA versus Slovakia. Yuri Slovacki around the defender, scores on the top shelf far side. Slovakia wins 5-2.
At number 8, Yankees and Orioles. We're going to see a cat at Yankee Stadium in just a minute. Michael Franco to left. Joey Gallo. They just picked him up. Gold glove outfielder moved from right to left when he came over from Texas and making a sweet grab there.
At 7, Indians facing the Blue Jays, bottom of the 9th, game tied at 2. Teoscar Hernandez sends a pitch deep to the gap, but Miles Straw chases down the ball and makes the sliding catch. Indians win 5-2 in extras.
How about some badminton?
Okay.
Indonesia and China. Now, they have long points in badminton. I mean, there's no serve and volley game here. This is just back and forth. Now, watch the player, Gracia Poli, has to leave to get a new racket. Just take over until I get back. And actually, Gracia Poli with the winner there as Indonesia takes gold.
Wow.
First gold ever.
Clutch. Number 5, Yankees facing the Orioles. Giancarlo Stanton hits a slow roller down third base line, but Maikel Franco grabs the ball barehanded and throws him out at first. Orioles win 7-1.
At 4, City Open, Kei Nishikori facing Sam Querrey. Querrey carves one nicely, but look at Nishikori. That is some court coverage. Quick feet, get there, tough angle. That's a winner. Nishikori takes it in straight sets.
Number 3, Pirates facing the Brewers. Tyrone Taylor lines one to left center field, but Brian Reynolds makes the diving catch to end the inning. Brewers win that one 6-2.
All right, that's good.
Slightly.
That's good, but I've got one that's, well, I guess it's one better. Max Stassi going to hit a ground ball. Andy Ibanez, the 28-year-old rookie from Cuba, sliding the other way on his backside. I mean, that's tough. Wow. Other side of second base.
But in the Franklin Rock River Stone Skipping Tournament in Franklin, Pennsylvania, David Omer, that's 50-5-0.
How?
I don't know. Why it's a top play.
Sorcery is that. Little League World Series Southeast region opening round, South Carolina and Georgia. Look at Carter Kelly making a sliding grab there to rob Jacob Veloz. Georgia goes on to win 10-0.
Red Sox and Blue Jays at number 8. JD Martinez is out to play, but go. Nice snag, nice little throw for the. Oh, check out the stretch as well. I only give it a 7. Because the toes aren't pointed.
Oh,
not
yeah.
full extension. Blue Jays 1-12.
Tough judge. Tigers.
I like the Russian judge.
Tribe at number 7. Ernie Clement. Look at this. Okay, nice leap. The throw. The stretch from Bobby Bradley at first. It's all deadly. Cleveland 6-1 winners. I could do an Ernie voice from Sesame Street. I'm not gonna.
No?
Oh. You were too hurtful earlier in the show.
PA Barracuda Championship. The Cudas. Please cue the heart. So it ain't the end. Gary Woodland, 14th hole. Eagle. 135 yards out. Just nailed it.
Minor League Baseball. Bowie Bay Sox, Somerset Patriots, top three. Patrick Dorian, deep to center. Michael Beltre's there. He's going to bring it back. I haven't seen someone.
He's planning that.
Yeah, well, he did it again. Top five. He's a line stepper when it comes to robbing home runs. This is Kyle Stowers. And Beltre's up, robs him there. Bay Sox win.
La Liga, Sporting CP. Vizela, 48th minute. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, we're getting crazy. What do they look like? They look like that, the Hamburglar. Those unis look like the Hamburglar. What is happening there?
What was Grimace? Can we talk about that? Number 3, NBA Summer League. Spurs Grizz.
Summer League.
Ooh, Yves Pons, an incredible block. I used to know someone named Pons, and now I don't anymore.
No, who's Judas? Marlins. You know, I got married, though, right? Like last weekend. Marlins taking on the Rockets. Isan Diaz, grounder. Trevor Story, diving stop. Then the flip. The whole thing is tremendous. Like, the flip does not get enough because it happens from his, like, tummy time. Rockies win 14-2.
Number 1, Giants, Brewers. Perhaps the catch of the Major League Baseball season. Rowdy Tellez bidding for extra bases. Mike Yastrzemski. Oh, he took a shot from that wall.
What did that feel like?
My word. Well, he said, quote, I kind of feel like I ran into a wall.
Huh.
Not wrong. Those are your top plays.
Absolutely launch a 281-foot throw. Look at that. Look at the form. Look at the trajectory. And yeah, come on. That's an eagle, by the way. He finishes 14 under. I would never, ever be able to do that.
Ever. It would end up in the trees somewhere. All right, number 9, Nats and Braves. Although this has nothing to do with anything on the field of play. Instead, it's an Alcides Escobar foul ball. Check out the guy with the brewski. Left hand of the Freddie Freeman jersey. Sweet.
WGC FedEx St. Jude Invitational. Louis Oosthuizen on the par 3 fourth. Holes out from the bunker. Gets the birdie. Thank you very much. Finished 11 under on the day.
Number 7, English FA Community Shield, Leicester City, Manchester City. Jamie Vardy nearly sneaks it in, but Zach Steffen able to keep that bad boy out right there, and Leicester would take home the Community Shield.
Mets Phillies, watch Pete Alonso. Ball gets smacked. Alonso stops it right there, reaches the bag in due time. Phillies would win this game, however, 5-3, but got to give Alonso his due on this one. Good for number 6.
Number 5, for your enjoyment, a man getting punched in the face. Miles Johns, Anderson Dos Santos. Bang! Yeah, no need to finish him off. He's seeing stars. Johns, the body head combo. Doosh, doosh. It's over. He's 12-1. He's a rising star.
Our outstanding punch. Number 4, we take you to soccer and pinpoint placement. Wards off the defender. PSG win 2-1.
Number 3, you're only going to see this once. It's minor league baseball. It's an unbelievable play by Chad Stevens at third. Look at where he fields this. Look at where he throws it from. And he's in the cotton candy stand there down the line. The Woodpeckers win.
Number 2, Rangers A's. Watch Starling Marte at the wall. Marte's going to do some Spider-Manning right here. Bang. Very well done. A's would absolutely destroy this game, by the way, 12-3.
And then number 1, back to the UFC. Manel Kape taking on Odie Osborne. Boom! Look at that flying knee. Executed to perfection. You don't see them a lot, but when they land, whoa. Remarkable. Right on the chin. Kape.
The quickest route to any destination is a straight line, or whatever route Tommy Pham decides to choose with the squiggly line. Fly ball to the left, he tracks it, jumps on the wall, leaps and makes the grab. More from this game later.
Everything looks so much better in slow motion, too.
Everything.
Man.
Not talking, though.
Okay. At number 9, Raptors and Knicks. Emmanuel quickly lofting it up to Jericho Sims for that. Look at it again. Sims is getting eye level with the rim on the finish, but the Knicks would lose.
Nicole Briscoe, if you're watching this morning, Ryan Reynolds finally making the show. Scratch that. Brian Reynolds, honest mistake. Fly to center, lays out, grabs. What's better, the mustache or the catch? It's a push. Pirates lost.
At number 7, Celtics and Hawks here. Carson Edwards goes to lay it in, but Jalen Johnson, other plans, gets way up there to pin it against the glass. Watching the Hawks. The Hawks lose 85-83.
Number 6, Vladdy Wagon making top plays, but it's not a home run. Bunt towards the first base line. Guerrero Jr. laying out, getting the pretty powder blues dirty, but it's worth it. Blue Jays come back from a 5-run deficit to win this game.
At number 5, City Open doubles final. Neil Skupski hits one backwards between his legs.
I can't.
Then after a bit of back and forth, his partner Michael Venus nailing a beautiful drop shot to win the point. Great effort by both, but Skupski and Venus would lose in straight sets.
All right, number 4, Diamondbacks Padres as promised. Hard hit ball to the left side of the infield. Drake Cronenworth. They call this the Crone Zone down there in San Diego. Any ball hit there will get swallowed up by Cronenworth and thrown to first most likely. Gets the out, Padres get the win.
At number 3, Fire and Red Bulls, Luka Stojanovic getting the feet outside the box, and he just rifles the screamer into the back of the net. I mean, who needs Luka Doncic when you got Stojanovic? A thunderous strike by him, and the Fire would go on to win 2-1.
The Mavericks need Luka still. They need him. NBA Summer League Blazers, Hornets, Kai Jones drives and completely posterizes Kenneth Faried, formerly known as the Manimal. Jones throwing it down with authority. But the Hornets, they...
This ball lined into right field, but Lamonte Wade Jr. Okay.
Got it.
What did you say about the jersey?
I know it's supposed to be fog lifting on the G, reminiscent of the Bay. You know, I might come around. I might come around to them. Okay. NBA Summer League, Pistons, Rockets. Houston on the fast break. Kyrie Thomas with the lob to Josh Christopher, the 24th overall pick out of ASU. Forks up, ball up. Yo, that young crop down in Houston, problematic. Rockets win.
At number 8, Blue Jays and Angels. Bo Bichette grounding one up the middle. Jose Iglesias delivers a spinning throw to first for the out. Look at that beauty, the spinorama. Angels with the win, 6. Ooh,
I'm telling you, we don't appreciate Jose's glove work enough. Rockies, Astros, ground ball up the middle. Jose Altuve with the diving stop. Throws from his knees, or was he standing up?
I hate you.
I can't. Was he from his knees or was he standing? I can't tell. Anyway, he does get Connor Joe out at first. Astros do get the win.
At number 6, Little League World Series.
Jose Altuve again? Oh, no.
Blooper in the infield between Maryland and Washington, D.C., but Cameron Bates making that sliding catch for the out from his knees. Throws to first to double up the runner just like Altuve did, kind of.
We're halfway home.
Halfway home. He's doing it all for his team there.
Back to Summer League. Hawks, Pacers. Hawks down 2, final seconds. Kick it out to Sharif Cooper for the 3 in the corner. Hits the game-winning buzzer beater right in front of the Pacers bench. Eat that. Put 20 on black. Hawks win 84-83.
At number 4, KHL preseason, Dmitry Ovchinnikov with the between-the-legs dangle. And then he goes top shelf for Mama Hides the cookies, just showing off those silky hands. Subir wins 8-zip.
I'm going to be honest with you. I didn't see the puck the entire time. I think that means he was real good. AA baseball, Corpus Christi and the Amarillo Sod Poodles. Matthew barefoot. He does have shoes on right there, lining it to center. Dominic Canzone reminds me of a calzone. Delicious. Got cheese on the inside, get sauce on the side. More from that game later.
I'm hungry. But also delicious what Romeo Langford just did with that. Throwing it down with authority on Davon Reed. Oh, boy.
I still can't believe Romeo drank the hemlock. He wasn't supposed to do that. And your top play, more from AA baseball and more Sod Poodles. David Hensley with a ball to deep right, and Dominic Fletcher hops the wall, brings the ball back, stealing the souvenirs from all those young children. Corpus Christi gets the...
Everywhere on a Thursday. Sergio Garcia, 3M Open, first run. You know Sergio? Join us. Out of the beach, into the cup. On the 13th hole, he's tied for 64.
Number 9, 2 players I'm really going to miss playing together. Wilson Contreras and Javi Baez. Look at the no-look tag for the outs. That Wilson Contreras, Javi Baez connection. There's no way they survive.
Where are they going? Survive what?
The trade deadline.
Oh, okay.
No way.
Sounded dramatic. Number 8, European soccer is a club
dramatic.
friendly. Villarreal and Lyon. Ruben Pena cross into the box. Bouledia is there for the header, and the gorgeous sunset ends in a 2-2 draw.
Go to number 7 for more of the kicking Orlando City SC Philadelphia Union. Union down 1. Late in stoppage time. Pedro Galese making the initial save, then the rebound is played across the goal, and somehow it doesn't go in. Galese the first one, and then Smith with his save. Not top play.
In the face. Number 6, ATP Tennis, the Croatian Open. Dusan Lajovic tracking down a drop shot. Forehand cross. Lajovic wins. 7-5-6.
I have a life question for you. What is a sod poodle? The sod poodles and the Rough Riders. Jack's Biggers, do you fly ball? That's Mikey Reynolds. The sod poodles. I am told that a sod poodle is a prairie dog.
Okay.
I'm not sure I believe
Okay.
Sarah Hart, but that's what she says.
Okay, Mikey likes it. Number 4, AA baseball, New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Reading Fightin' Phils. That's Otto Lopez. Look at the diving stop. Look at it again. He deserves that. Fisher Cats walk off in the 9th.
3, Rangers and Tigers. Akil Badur thinks this is about him, but it is not. Blooper to left. Eli White coming in hot. And we don't even have a yard sale. Everything stays in place. Rangers did not win that game. Shocking.
All right, back to my Cubs and the Cardinals. At number 2, look at Harrison Bader. Man, he's in top plays again for the glove. And this time we kind of do have a yard sale. But you can't see the headband if you don't lose the ball cap. And there's the headband.
It's a lot. The
I'd hear it
flow
like
is
that. I do that all the time.
tremendous. Seattle Sounders, Austin FC, 67th minute, no score. Pass deflected off the defender to Raul Ruidiaz. I started to say his last name first. Doesn't take away from that. Over the keeper's head and in, what is that, 41 yards? Just quick math.
41 yards?
41 yards for the goal. Sounders won it! So I needed 1-0. More
Early on the top plays. That's how we like to do it sometimes. Here we go. Number 10, Jorge Polanco. The shot. Oh, the fan. Just nonchalant. Just sort of a nice slow-mo celebration. Taking it nice and easy.
At number 9, we have Autism Army taking on Always Us. Isaiah Swan going up for the easy layup, but Shakur Houston there for the rejection. Look at that again. Austin Army goes on to win this one.
Red Sox and Blue Jays at 8. Bo Bichette, Michael Chavis. Great play. Something pops out. Now, I thought it was a baseball initially. I don't know what he's got. He's got Kleenex or I don't know what.
What is
Something
that?
comes out. Rosin bag? I don't know. Anyway, nice play.
At number 7, Mets and Braves. Here, the first game of the doubleheader. Ozzie Albies with a fly ball to left. Dom Smith, though, comes out of nowhere to make that happen. Look at the concentration. Love it. We got more from this one coming up soon.
At 6, Cubs and Reds. We showed you the finish to this one, which was kind of wild and woolly. Patrick Wisdom kind of gets wrong-footed there. Makes the adjustment, twisting his body, lunging, and making a heck of a catch. Cubbies win it.
At number 5, Angels and Rockies. Jose Iglesias, he gathers that chopper and flips it with the first for the out from his glove. Look at this again. With the glove. There you go. That is our number 5. That's talent. I can't even walk and talk at the same time.
It's well done. I'll give you that. How about at 4? Let's go right back to that Mets-Braves game. Got to give Dansby Swanson his love. That ball had some hair on it, and he just made a nifty scoop. No problem. Beautiful throw. Ball game. Braves win it 2-0.
We got softball Little League World Series. Texas East taking on Texas West. We got a fly ball to right. Abigail Sepulveda making that diving catch. Check this out one more time. The roll and everything.
Back to Red Sox and Blue Jays. Francisco Cordero looping one into foul ground. Lourdes Gurriel Jr. coming hard, reaching and falling into the seats, right into the front row. I got it. No problem. See all the fans grasping for it, but the player gets it. Red Sox win 5-4.
And your top play back to the Little League World Series, Tennessee, South Carolina. Emma Hummer making that stop at second, throws it from her knees. Kiana Woodward goes full extension for the first out. I mean, check that out. Enjoy it. That is your top play as South Carolina would go on to win this one 2-1.
Watching Isaac write me back. In the meantime, here are top plays from Thursday. Nationals, Phillies, Luis Garcia, right field line, Brad Miller there to stop it, sacrificing everything, beats the foot. More from this game later. I'm not going to ruin it like I did last time.
How does it feel if you are ghosted on the TikTok?
Not good.
Reds
Not good at all.
And Cubs at number 9. That's Rafael Ortega, the sliding catch. Eugenio Suarez put that in the air. We're going to have more from this game later as well.
What hurts the most is he did write me back saying, yes, I'm going to hook you and Nicole up.
Oh,
and
so
then
right.
ghost mode, yes.
Oh.
So we have
So he dragged you along.
communication. Speaking of dragging,
you on.
yeah, Phillip Evans down the left field line. This is Luis Urias with the throw, and it kind of trickles its way to first base. Brewers won 12-0. But yes, I've been left on red.
Got it. I'm going to just keep digging in on that one as well. Nats and Phillies, Andrew McCutchen at the plate. Andrew McCutchen in the air. The ball go in Juan Soto's glove. Diving catch. Didn't even have a yard sale.
The
Nats
one
won
player.
that one 3-1.
The National said, you cannot call and ask about us trading him. Oakland A's, Los Angeles Angels. Yeah, sure, we're not going to pick up or answer. Elvis Andrus, Browns win to Jose Iglesias. He's been doing this the entirety of his career. This is child's play for him at this point. A's still won the game 4-0.
CONCACAF Gold Cup, the semifinals between Qatar and the U.S. Michel Barchon. Not one save, but 2. And then the second save would be called dead after an offsides. We got more from that one coming up, too.
AA baseball, Lincoln Salt Dogs, Fargo Moorhead Red Hawks. Ball lined to left, Justin Bird. Bird's the word, leaping reach for the catch. It's 2021, that's high definition. It's not, but you can tell what happened. He made a great catch.
At number 3, more from the Cubs and the Reds. This is actually a top play from a Cub player, David Bodie. Diving grab, then the throw to first. Remember when Anthony Rizzo used to play there?
It is. Remember like it was yesterday.
He didn't play yesterday. Neither did Chris Bryant.
2 days ago.
Writing's on the wall. 7-4, the final there. Reds won it.
You know, in a fishbowl, that was a highlight for the Cubs. We don't want to talk about anything else.
Fishbowl moments.
Yeah. Qatar, USA, Matt Turner, the outstretched left. Always go a size bigger on your gloves. It can save a goal like it did there.
Right, you can go for like the cat claws on the fingernails too. Blue Jays and Red Sox. Randall Grichuk put that one in the air, but Hunter Renfroe using all of the available space. It's a good thing those walls got padding. Blue Jays went on to win this one 13-1. You win because you get more Sports Center. The couple of baseball teams formerly known as the Cubs and the Nationals. Josh Bell to right. Jason Hayward.
It is occupying a lot of real estate with you.
Bell did homer in this game. He just didn't homer there. Hayward made the catch. Nats won 4-3.
All right, we're at the Tokyo Olympics. Women's basketball, USA versus Japan. Asia Wilson. You cannot bring things into her home and expect her not to swat out the things that she doesn't want you to bring in. USA won.
Brewers and Braves. Watch Jackie Bradley Jr. The catch is good. The throw, also good. Eduardo Escobar there for the quick tag. Austin Riley's right leg. You done! Brewers got the win, 9-5.
Ill-advised to run on him. Athletes Unlimited Lacrosse, Team Wood versus Team Trainer Emily Perros making a behind-the-back shot. Finds the back of the net. She doesn't need eyes. She does have a set of them, but for that particular goal, didn't need them.
Number 6, Jesse is a friend, but Jeff McNeil is going to stab him in the back. McNeil, the hustle, gets it over to the out. McNeil, the Pete Alonso. Best defensive part of the game. The offense a little lacking because the Reds won it 6-2.
What's wrong with the Mets middle infield? Why do they have to make those moves? MLS, NYCFC, Columbus Crew, Thiago Keaton Parks, the double nutmeg. Oh, and then the TikTok dance. I can't remember what that one is called, but the kids are doing it.
Aren't you the expert on all things TikTok? Do you not just know
Loosely,
these things?
Loosely.
Yankees and Marlins. Gleyber Torres, the sliding stop, then he throws it to Rougned Odor just in time. Out of a 3-1 Yankees win. How weird would it be to be Joey Gallo and have that intense beard on the face? And then,
super weird.
Like suddenly you're traded and now you just
You wouldn't recognize yourself.
No.
It'd be haunting. I'd get rid of every mirror that I owned. Orlando City SC, Atlanta United. Joseph Martinez scores a goal. Within 48 seconds of the game, the man does not wait in line. He doesn't wait during games. Orlando City SC wins.
Royals and Blue Jays at number 2. Gerard Dicing to left. Santiago Espinal, who needs the glove. That is how the game ended. The Blue Jays finally went home. They got to play in front of their fans in Toronto, and they won it 6-4.
All right, here's your top play. LA Galaxy versus the Portland Timber. Ryan Ruven makes the bicycle.
The bicicleta.
It looks good every time, and especially when we do ESPN Access slow-mo, and then Galaxy players holding jerseys of teammate Jonathan Dos Santos and his late father.
However, I'll watch on the ESPN app. Rays Angels number 10. Austin Meadows back to show. Hey. Bobbles is barehanded. Who needs it? Angels would lose 3-1.
All right, what can't he do? Men's college lacrosse, Bryant versus Hobart. Marco Rourke lets one fly from an absolutely crazy angle and finds the back of the net, just lets it rip. That's number 9.
Tigers, Red Sox. Willie Castro, high fly ball into shallow center field. Kike Hernandez earned a grass stain last night. Good on Kike. Slide and grab. I'm not even sure he looked the ball in. He just knew his glove was there.
Yeah, number 7, he always finds his way into the top 10. It seems like once a week. Ja Morant. Pump fake, contact, slam it at home.
He's
Grizzlies
excited.
win.
Braves Nationals, Kristen Pache. Little shallow center blooper, but Robles, Victor, doesn't matter. Wow. I said this yesterday, I'm going to say it again. The uniforms in baseball this year have been on point. Love those.
Brewers Phillies coming in at number 5. Travis Shaw with just a rope up the middle. Oh! Jojo Romero knocks it down with his glove and throws out Shaw at first base from his knees. I mean, he nearly, look at that. Oh my goodness. Hustle, spins, fires from his knees and gets it. That's like a golf clap.
It is. Yeah, like a little,
right
hey,
there.
well done.
Yeah.
Suns Hawks, or it's kind of patronizing either way. Onyeka Okongwu, look at the finish here. Hawks got the Suns last night, 135-103.
All right, Tennessee, Mississippi State, college softball. Briley St. Clair on the run. Full extension, diving catch, great hustle. Mississippi State wins 2-1. I love the reaction.
Yep, I did.
That was me.
Number 2, Canadiens and Senators. This is just absolutely great play by Jake Allen. 1 stop, Chris Tierney on the rebound, and then Allen again right here, diving save. Look at this. He's completely out of the net, and he still makes the save.
North Florida and South Carolina coming in at number 1 from college baseball. Andrew Eister at the track. Watch Eister. Oh, man, that's a tough catch. Oh, my goodness. Wow. Head wasn't even facing the baseball. That was crazy.
Hawaii High School softball, Pearl City, and Waiane. This is Cherish Hose. The burned out outfield there. Cherish Hose diving in. Game ends in a 6-6 tie. Everyone went to Bob's Barbecue. It says on the shut sheet.
And sounds good. At number 9, Royals and Tigers with Merrifield just shot to third, but Harold Castro laying out, making the play, robbing him. What a play by Castro in his first start at third base this year. The Tigers would get the win, 8-7.
At 8, La Liga Soccer, Levante and FC Barcelona in the 59th minute. Ooh, that match ended in a 3-3 draw.
We got a beauty at number 7, Clippers and Raptors. Rondo finding Ivica Zubac for that dunk, but I mean, vintage Rondo behind the back dime. Fancy. Clippers with a win, 115-96.
The Toledo Mud Hens against the Indianapolis Indians. Chris Sharp sharply hit the left, but that's where Derek Hill is. The Tigers prospect plastered up against the LED wall. The glare of that wall doesn't bother him in the
2-1.
At 4, we got Nuggets and Hornets and Facundo Campazzo. The Argentinian rookie. Ball never gets 2 feet off the ground. The worm burner to Aaron Gordon. For the easy one, Nuggets win.
To Italy we go. Napoli, Udinese, 31st minute. Fabian Ruiz from outside the box. Beauty scores that curler. Spanish international with a moment of brilliance. Napoli with the win, 5-1.
College baseball, Marshall and West Virginia. Zach Inske bidding for extra base hit, but Austin Davis diving out there in right center, losing his hat at the perfect time. Very dramatic. Good catch by Austin. West Virginia wins 4-1.
Also dramatic, our top play, Georgia State, Georgia Southern, Sunbelt College softball. Bailey Sexton laying out to make the Superwoman grab. I mean, the senior's body was parallel to the ground making this play. Look at that. She'll remember this one. Georgia State wins 4-1 to advance to the second round.
Sienna is the stuff you dream of as a kid. Monmouth down 4-2, bottom of the ninth. Bases loaded. Alice Parker, unload them. Grand slam, walk it off. Her breaks for Sienna, but Monmouth, wow, 6-4 winner.
Losing shirts, some celebrations. Now number 9, Lightning, Panthers. Look at this redirect from Yanni Gord. Hold on a second. That thing, it would have missed the net by a good 5 feet. That redirect is filthy. And so are the Lightning. They win 6-2.
La Liga, Angel Correa splitting the defender's wickets. Grid 2-1, their first La Liga championship in 7 years.
College baseball, Mississippi State and Alabama. Zane Denton. There's a baseball name. That down the line to right. And here comes Tanner Allen. Got it. Man, that looked like it hurt. Look at his face hits the dirt and everything. Mississippi State goes on to win those 7-3.
Storm, if the milkshakes bring all the boys to the yard,
well,
what is it that the snow cones do? The nephew Fargus snow coned that one. It was the Mets and the Marlins. Bottom of the ninth with the game tied at 1. Marlins would eventually win it, but the Mets kept them off the board there.
Number 5, Bucks, Heat. Chris Middleton. Everybody get home safely. The bell doesn't dismiss you. Chris Middleton dismisses you. Milwaukee dismisses Miami. A lot of people saying Heat in 5, though. I don't know.
How about that? Pittsburgh, Wake Forest, back to college baseball at number 4. This is Michael Ludwig, deep center, but Jordan Anderson is all the way there. Good. Not great. It's the greatest catch I've ever seen coming up.
Number 3, it's Kawhi Leonard just baptizing Maxi Kleber. Oh, Maxi.
Oh,
what happened? Look at 3 Clippers just staring him down. Didn't matter. Mavs won.
Olivia Taylor got her driver's license, and then she did this. This catch is ridiculous, in part because it's literally a high schooler. Through the fence, up in the air, backwards somersault. There you go. It was also in the championship game. Bear River won it. State title, 14-6.
If you're the hitter, you're like, how far beyond the fence do I have to hit it all the way to get a home run? All right, this is Simone Biles at number 1. She pulls off the Yurchenko double pike vault. Historically been done by men only. And Biles rips through it, sticks the landing, got a higher score than either of her gold medal winning vaults at the Olympics in Rio. And she had a bedazzled goat. So we could bookend the top plays by making the same noise that you did. There it is. Top plays.
Here we go. Let's start right with the Celtics and Nets.
There you go.
Just to drive the point home. Blake Griffin driving that bucket home. Didn't throw it out once in his last 25 games with the Pistons. Had 2 jams in 57 seconds last night.
I wish you could have seen the face he was giving you when you asked. At number 9, we have Arkansas State and Troy. Jared Toller ranging over, making the catch as he slams into the wall right there and holds on. He takes this one out of the seats.
Tell you what, the Clippers have a lot of guys they can put on Luka. They got Paul George, they got Kawhi, they got Beverly, and he torches them all. Throwing down with the right hand here, 39 in Game 2 as the Mavs take the 2-zip series lead.
At number 7, Rockies and Mets slow roller to third. Ryan McMahon does not need a glove. Bare hands that and throws it to first to get Maven out. Just watch that again. Fielding it with his bare hand, making the good throw, but the Mets win 3-1.
At 6, Predators and Hurricanes. Martin Necas basically beating the entire Preds team. The Preds send their whole bunch after him, and he still wraps it around and scores. This game would go overtime for the 3rd straight game, and the Canes win to take a 3-2 series lead.
At number 5, Royals and Rays. Kevin Kiermaier made 2 amazing catches. This was one of them, but Andrew Benintendi smacks that, and he is just sprinting and makes that catch. Kiermaier, talk about an amazing play, and he was not done. You'll see much more on this countdown.
Rich Hill appreciates. Number 4, college baseball. Pittsburgh and North Carolina, the Heels Mikey Madej. Oh, kind of lost control of the ball. Still had time to throw across his body and chuck him out. Pitt wins 5-3, but great play by Madej.
At number 3, first round of the SEC tourney, Florida, Kentucky. Zeke Lewis drives to make the stop. Gets to his feet, makes the throw to first for the out. Look at that stop, then quickly getting to his feet, making it happen. But Kentucky would fall to Florida 4-1.
All right, Tony, as promised, here's that second play from Kiermaier. Now, this looks like it's Austin Meadows' ball the whole way.
Oh, yeah.
But, of course, the center fielder gets what the center fielder can. And look at that catch. Kevin Kiermaier giving us a 2 for Tuesday. Ran 104 feet. StatCast gave him just a 10% catch probability.
And your top play out of the Maple Leafs Canadiens. Here, Toronto on the attack. Alex Yellenchuk passing it between his legs behind himself to Nylander for the goal. Yelchenchuk, and Nylander for the finish.
Let's segue to top plays from Monday. Russell Westbrook, so active. The cleanup here had a triple-double, 21 rebounds in that triple-double as the Wizards stave off elimination.
At number 9, men's lacrosse national championship, Maryland, Virginia. Eric Holden to Griffin Brown inside, who makes a great catch and finishes around the goalie. Look at the great footwork by Brown to not step in the crease before scoring.
JUCO College World Series, we got Tyler against Rowan. The shot down the left field line, Heath Hood. Whoa, belly flop, making a grab. Tyler wins big, 16-1.
NCAA Golf Divisional Championships 11th hole, par 5, second shot. Florida State's John Pack hits driver off the deck and gets a friendly bounce. Rolls all the way out to a foot. Pete Eagle, Pack finishes in 5th place.
At 6, Jose Abreu to Jose Ramirez. A double shot of Jose.
Yes, please.
Too early, Tony. Too early. Ramirez, great defensive play. White Sox win the game, though, 8-6.
Number 5, we got the Sixers and Wizards. Steph Curry, the lob to Ben Simmons, throwing it down. What a beauty. However, the Sixers would not. Got the win.
At 4, Bruins and Islanders in a very entertaining series. Charlie Coyle kicks it to himself and then wheeling it around the D and tucking it home. But the Bruins would lose in overtime.
At number 3, Cubs taking on the Padres. Jurickson Profar hits one back up the middle, but Cole Stewart snagging it behind his back. Look at that, crafty. He meant to do that.
More NCAA golf. This is Tyson Reeder. Top Plays is a magical land of lollipops and rainbows where all golf shots are just spectacular and they go in the hole. Reeder finishes tied for 22nd. And he got to wear shorts.
And your top play out of the UEFA Under-21 quarterfinal. Woo! Yeah, you just saw a bicycle kick. Portugal taking on Italy. Italy meet Dani Mota, who pulls out that bicycle kick and scores, getting it done. Portugal wins.
Anthony Cirelli beating the defenseman and then beating the goalie with the backhanded compliment. 71. Got the fast skates and the quick hands. Lightning win. They're up 2-0 in the series.
Also good hands, Andrew Vaughn. White Sox and Indians, Jake Bowers. Lines 1, 2 left. There's Andrew making the diving catch. Vaughn just gets to it in time, and we got much more from this game on the countdown.
You blowing a bubble?
I think so.
It looked like it might have been. Rays and Yankees. The shot, Gio Urshela way deep in the hole, skips it across. Mike Ford scoops it out. So great play by the shortstop and the first baseman. Good game with the Yankees yesterday in the Rays.
At number 7, Lakers and Suns, Devin Booker. He gets tripped up in the lane somehow. My man making the lay-in plus the foul. Crazy off balance shot from him. He also had a really solid night, dropping 30 in the Suns win.
Back to White Sox Indians. Dylan Cease on the hill. Ole.
Ole.
How did they pull that one out? I mean, where did that... Let's see that. I got to see this in slow.
Yeah.
And there it is.
You've seen a couple pitchers do this.
Yeah, they got a little shrug and a smile. Indians win, though, 6-5.
At number 5, Twins and Orioles. Nelly Nelson Cruz hitting that deep fly ball into the right center gap. Cedric Mullins, though, comes in for the sliding catch near the wall. Check this out again. He covered 115 feet to track that one down. What a play, and the Orioles with a win.
That was pretty. We got hockey, international hockey, U.S. and Italy. Connor Garland, who plays for the Coyotes, is doing a lot of work in a small area. Moonlighting with the national team, and look at that. Oh, beautifully done by Garland. USA wins 4-2.
At number 3, back to the Rays and Yankees. Joey Wendell pops this one into right. There's Clint Frazier laying out, making the catch. I mean, take some more looks at this beauty. That's full extension from Frazier as the Yankees win 5-3 in 11 innings, ending their 4-game skid.
Back to the men's golf championship. Pepperdine's Clay Fiegler. Par 3, 187 tee shot. You know what's going to happen, Tony. You know.
Tell me.
They all go in on top plays. The Pepperdine Waves beat Oklahoma State. They advance to the championship round where they get Oklahoma.
Now one of the most remarkable finishes in a while. Mercury Sky, 4 seconds to go. Kia Nerds brings it up, throws up the game-winning 3 at the buzzer and gets it to fall. The former UConn Husky.
We go from top player to,
there we go,
to top plays. We got 10 of them. We start with the
guy.
Kings of Ping, college baseball. That's Tim Elko. He has a torn ACL. He is put off surgery until the season's over. So he's doing all this, hitting bombs, going oppo with one healthy ACL.
I've told you, your life comes to an end after you have it repaired. This is the stuff you dream of. Down, bottom of the 9th. Your team is down 3 runs. The bases are loaded. What do? You clear them. Bring them all home with one epic bat flip as well for Drew Gilbert and a Tennessee win 9-8 over Wright State.
Helmet throw was
The
really
whole thing
good.
was tremendous.
Sox, Yankees, number 8.
Oh.
Red Sox were barreling things up all night, but DJ LeMahieu got to that. Look at him climb the ladder. I don't think he's a traditional first baseman either, but he got up there in that general vicinity.
That only goal of the game, 1-0 the final.
Back to college baseball at number 6, North Dakota State and Stanford. Look at Bennett Hostetler. It's short. The body control to get to his feet that quick. I mean, it really is. It's a burpee in the dirt. And then you have to throw. And none of the burpees like you do. You're cheating burpees?
Burpees hate you too, by the way.
Bison lose 9-1.
Premier Lacrosse League, you got Cannons and Redwoods, and this is Miles Jones. So at first you're like, oh, he's dancing for the defender. It's like a ballerina, and then there's that. Just hopping to a goal. Redwoods got the win in their season opener. 5-1.
Number 4, Winnipeg with an empty net. They're down 1-0, trying to prevent an empty netter that would pretty much end it. So look at Neil Pionk get over there, kick save, blocking Philip Deneau's attempt. Jets would still lose.
Jewel Lloyd, who has ice in her veins. The Storm down with less than a second to play. All right, they were tied with less than a second to play. Now they're winning. Game high 25, 105-102. Storm are now 7-1.
And number 2, back to college baseball, Michigan, UConn. And look at Michigan's Christian Bullock there in left center, sprawled out. That was a dive and a leap and everything mixed into one. Michigan would lose 6-1. Man, I had a lot of losing teams in top plays.
You did. This is not a losing team. This is perhaps the best story of the spring. It's JMU in the Women's College World Series and Odyssey Alexander. One heck of a pitcher, but watch her defense there. Scoops it up. That was the tying run. That was the tying run in the top of the 7th inning. Not going to tie it. Odyssey.
Monday, Illinois high school baseball. Paris High's Garrett King. By the way, the camera guy, I'm fascinated. He follows the ball up into the clouds and then brings it down. Usually you just pan left, whatever. Great job by the camera guy and by Garrett King.
Double whammy. At number 9, Suns and Nuggets, DeAndre Ayton bringing the heat. Drives and dunks with authority while drawing the contact and the foul. The Suns go on to win 122-105.
Florida State and Alabama college softball. The Noles, Kaylee Mudge. Go get it, Kaylee. Great catch coming in. Also had 5 hits in the game. Florida State going into the championship series against Oklahoma.
At number 7, high school softball, Granby Memorial facing Seymour. Haley Katska reaching over the fence, bringing it back for catcher Reagan Wynn to make that diving play. Look at this one more time. Gelling together. Seymour with the win. 4-3. Yeah.
College baseball, UC Irvine, one of the great nicknames in sports, the Anteaters. And it's their third baseman, Connor McGuire. What a play that is. What an arm. He's stumbling. He's 10 feet in foul territory and has the arm strength to get it all the way across on the fly. Beautiful, but Stanford wins the game.
At number 5, number 1 Novak Djokovic taking on Lorenzo Musetti in the French Open. Musetti chasing down the drop shot and then finishing with a high backhand volley as he is spinning around. Joker was given a massive test by the 19-year-old who taps his racket for respect right there.
South Alabama's Hunter Donaldson at full speed, chasing this one down and makes it. That was going to be a fair ball as he slides across the line. Nicely done.
At number 3, go to the eyes. Just watch this goal. Bruins Islanders. Brad Marchand getting the puck, weaving through multiple defenders, putting our accounts the most in the net, showing off. The Isles would win 5-4.
At 2, Bucks and Nets. Nets were showing off. Blake Griffin. He can dunk again. Didn't dunk a lot with the Pistons, but throwing down on Giannis there as he moves his arm out of the way.
Get out of the way.
Crunches it. Nets win by 39.
And your top play from Monday. South Florida, South Alabama, Nick Gonzalez crushing that ball deep. He thinks it's gone. Think again, because Ethan Wilson climbing up the wall, robbing him. Unbelievable. Look at this. Look at that. South Florida with a win 6-4 and advances to their first.
Jose scalding this one. He's got a base hit until Bo Bichette gets in the way. Bo got some hops. Spread eagle catch. White Sox win it 6-1.
At number 9, Lightning and Hurricanes. Jordan Stahl fighting a streaking Vincent Trocheck, but Andre Vasilevsky making that glove save to keep the puck out. He had a 29-save shutout, and we got more from this game.
At 8, the Brewers taking on the Reds. Kyle Farmer, the third base. Travis Shaw from his knees skipping it across. That is a long ways. Great arm. Shaw drove in a couple, got his uniform dirty, and made top plays. The trifecta.
Also, the goalie's like, nah, you know what? Done.
Not bad. Pretty good. NCAA D2, Seton Hill and Angelo State. Derek Orndorff for Seton Hill out there in the darkness, tumbling around. But Seton Hill loses 9-4.
At number 5, Hawks and 76ers. Trae Young lobbing it to Clint Capella, who does that on Joel Embiid. Now these two, they're feisty all night. They were getting the best of each other, but the 76ers end there for the win.
Women's College World Series, Game 1, Florida State and Oklahoma. The ball to Kaylee Harding. The catch, and it just rips a laser to third base right on the money to get the runner. Harding also hit a home run and drove in 4, having quite a start to this final.
At number 3, Mets and Orioles. Got a chopper down the third baseline. Michael Franco scooping it up barehanded, making the throw in time for the out. Look at that play. Charging and no glove needed. Orioles win it 10-3.
A lot of glove work. How about some stick work? Lightning and Canes. Alex Killorn to Braden Point, and Braden Point to the back of the net. He shows the puck to Alex Nedeljkovic and then just flat beats him. He's got some handle. The champs are back in the Final Four.
And your top play coming out of FSC Oklahoma. Elizabeth Mason hitting that to shallow left. Mackenzie Donahue making that diving catch and the double play at second. Check this out, just extending her entire body for that. Yeah, and then making the throw to second from her knees. Florida State gets the win, 8-4.
Good. We're going to start with number 10, just today. Cubs and Padres and moms. Seriously, she's like an octopus, but you only need 2 arms when you're a mom-to-puss. Octopi and mom-to-pie?
I'm glad you said
She bare hands with the right, baby in the left, shaken, not stirred. Totally cool.
Number 9, NBA Western Conference Semifinals, Game 2. The alley-oop to Aaron Gordon from the MVP, the dad bod god, Nikola Jokic. Not enough. Suns win big.
Minor League, AAA, it's the Memphis Redbirds and Gwinnett, and you got your standard triple play, 5-4-3. Redbirds, though, didn't win. It was game 1 of the doubleheader. 5-4, the final. 5-4-3. You out, you out, you out!
Number 7, Phillies in Braves. This one a bit of a redirect here. Hard shot from Freddie Freeman. Zach Eflin gets a glove on it. The throw not great, but the turn is. Ronald Torreyes. So we're going to score that. What do we got? 1-6-3.
Buttocks.
Where it really matters, Phillies 2-1 winners over Atlanta.
You know my dog Charlie?
Yeah.
A little wisdom.
A lot of wisdom.
A lot of wisdom. I say the wisdom is lies. The Cubs have wisdom too. He's on the field. The third baseman, Patrick Wisdom. Backhand. Off balance. The out. Across the body. My Cubs won 3-1.
Oh, really? Number 5, soccer, Portugal and Israel. Joao Cancelo. Look at the move. Oh, man. The crossover, the curl. It's all deadly. Portugal, 4-0 winners. If you're going to go to a Cubs game, you've done the Wrigley thing plenty. Go out to San Diego. See him play at Peck.
I want to go to Philly this year.
Yeah. I mean, Philly is the San Diego of the East Coast.
Taiwan Walker knocking it down and throwing it to first. The reflexes are stellar.
I've heard good things about that ballpark, though. The Philly ballpark.
You're just trying to kiss butt to Judson right now.
I've just heard it's in a good spot. All those stadiums are right next to each other. Hot shot
But
there.
yes, I would prefer San Diego.
Women's College World Series, Mackenzie Donahue, leaping stab at it. And is she amped? Yes. And why not? OU ties up the series. They're playing for a national title today.
All right, top speed. If you had to dive for a ball, what would be your top speed? Would you hit Cedric Mullins? The exact speed on that is 19.5.
Nope.
I wouldn't even come close. He had a 25% chance of catching that. I'd be at maybe 6.2.
Ball is still rolling if it's me. Number 1, Mariners, Tigers, bottom 9, winning run on first. Listen up.
Paredes clubs this to left field. Fraley leaps in. Fraley made the catch. Are you serious? Shed gets 2.
I love the voice crack.
Kind of the excitement that you can't fake.
I love the surprise. Jake Fraley gives us our top play as the Mariners win 9.
He's at it again. All right, I love that. NCAA Championships 4x400 meter, and huge shout out to North Carolina A&T, who won it outside. They won the championship, and they had won the indoor crown as well.
Can I get a Ciro Immobile finding Lorenzo Insigne for the goal? Nice ball movement. Italy wins 3-0.
All right, to the NBA, Sixers Hawks. Joel Embiid trapped with the ball, throws one up to Ben Simmons for the dunk. The superstars connecting big third quarter for the two of them. In the ATL, they take a 2-1 series lead. Next game is Monday.
Braves and Marlins, number 7, William Contreras with the ground ball to short. Jazz, Chisholm Jr. leaps. Rose, out. You out. Acrobatic throw. Marlins win 4-3.
Man, beautiful placement on that baseball. All right, White Sox, Tigers, Luis Garcia lines one into right, and Daz Cameron diving, making the play, the son of former major leaguer Mike Cameron. Beautiful play. White Sox win 5-4 in extras.
Number 5 from cricket, West Indies and South Africa. Keshav Maharaj hits one off his pads, and Kieran Powell, great diving catch for the out. Great reflexes. They're going to resume play tomorrow, Hannah. South Africa is ahead by 143 runs.
Is that all?
That's all.
Major League Baseball, Giants, Nats, Jan Gomes with a fly ball to right. And look at Lamont Wade Jr. diving in for the catch. Incredible effort. Love the focus. Love the replay. That's number 4.
Number 3, American Association Baseball, Lincoln Salt Dogs and Kane County Cougars. Deep fly ball to left field, Justin Bird. Justin Bird tracking it. Justin Bird at the wall, going over the wall.
Goodbye.
But he holds on. He's like, I got it. I'm good. I got it.
I love that. Number 2, back to Giants Nats. Juan Soto with a deep fly out to left, and Mike Tauchman is at it again, racing back, and the robbery leaps, makes the catch. Incredible catch, his second game-saving catch in 2 weeks as the Giants win it 1-0.
French Open number 1, Djokovic, Nadal. This was a really cool rally, indicative of the whole match, back and forth and back and forth. Joker's going to run and hit the scoop from the baseline, but Nadal is going to score an overhead winner. Joker got the match. He advances to the final. This was a fantastic match between these two.
I mean, he was down 5-love. I'm just so blessed to sit beside you all the time here. All right, so we're going to do top plays, and this is Verb, a border collie, doing like insane things. I mean, isn't it crazy? Yeah, this is the Well, this is the Masters Agility Championship at Westminster.
Good stuff.
Ozzy could never do that.
Premier Lacrosse League, whip snakes and cannons. Paul Rabel to Curtis Corley. Corley shoots and scores. Save deflected up in the air, and Rabel snags it. Puts it in the net.
Rabel's amazing. It's a force to be reckoned with in that sport. All right, Rockies and Reds, Garrett Hampson, deep left center. And look at Jesse Winker. I mean, we normally we show Jesse Winker at the plate because he's having an unbelievable season offensively, and then a beautiful play there. That's number 8.
PGA Tour Palmetto Championship at Congaree, round 3. Seamus Power showing off his finesse game from 41 yards out. I'm just going to chip it right there and let it roll. And drop it for an eagle in a par 4-15.
Oh, man.
Tied for 7th at 6 under.
New York Boys High School lacrosse. This is Class B semifinals. Webster Thomas and Victor, and the goalie Ethan Roller across midfield and shovels it in for the goal.
The goalie?
Yeah, isn't it great? I love it.
I got this. Starkville Super Regional College Baseball. Notre Dame and Mississippi State. Logan Tanner up the middle. Shortstop Zach Price. The diving stop flips it to second to first for the double play.
Oh, man, look at that. Look at those beautiful green unis. Look at that beautiful play.
Yes.
Go Irish.
But they lost 9-8.
I know, but still, go Irish. All right, Premier Lacrosse League, Redwoods and Atlas, and Jake Carraway runs in from behind the net. No look shot. That's crazy, and that is a goal. Are you kidding?
More college baseball, number 3, LSU, Tennessee. Alex Milazzo poking one to shallow center. Second baseman, Max Ferguson. Full extension for the diving catch. Chad Dallas is like, yes! That's my guy.
That's crazy.
Tennessee wins 4-2.
All right, Columbia Super Regional, Game 1, Virginia and Dallas Baptist, and Jackson Glenn pops it into foul territory. Watch Virginia's catcher, Logan Michaels, make an insane catch, and he does it right outside the Dallas Baptist dugout, flipping over, and somehow he actually lands on his feet.
Wow. But UVA loses 6-5. UFC 263, Terrence McKinney and Matt Pravola. This is a whole fight. 7 seconds. McKinney 2 punches. Boom. Night. It's over. Wins his UFC debut by technical knockout in 7 seconds, Hannah. Fastest KO in UFC lightweight history.
Thursday, but the Frederick family, as we get into top plays, does it thusly, and I'm assuming they practiced this a lot. That was unbelievable. So they throw a little pool hoop into the air and nothing but net. Love it.
That looked like fun also. Okay, Jason Holder, we see you. This was outrageous. How is he so good in the slips? Absolute marvelous catch, laying out and grabbing the ball with one hand right before it hits the ground.
In Major League Baseball, the Tigers and the Angels, and David Fletcher fields the ball with his back to second base and then spins and gets it to Jose Iglesias, who also spins to get the double play. Lovely.
To the ice, Golden Knights and Canadians. Robin Leonard sliding across his crease to make that huge pass stop, and then doing that on the second effort. He was all over, starting in place of Marc-Andre Fleury, and he did not disappoint.
Number 6, you're 3-1.
Let's go back to baseball, Rays and Mariners. All right, check out the ball here to center field. Jake Fraley. He sees it, he tracks it, he hits the wall, no problem, and then quickly reacting. Throwing to the cutoff man, crashing into the wall. Lost the sunglasses, but he hangs on to the ball.
All right, number 4 in Major League Baseball, Marlins Cubs, Javi Baez in the infield gets the runner at second. So the dive, full extension for the ball, the throw to second on one leg while falling backwards. Cubs win 2-0.
At number 3, Clippers and Suns, DeMarcus Cousins just turning back the clock in Phoenix. Caught a body there. Dunks all over Dario Saric, who stood no chance. Suns would go on to win this one, 120-114.
I love that one. At number 2 from MLS, Philadelphia Union, Atlanta FC, Jacob Blesnez boots the ball from 35 yards out, hits the top of the net 3 times for the goal, playing a little ping pong. Ball bounces around top of the net. Game ends in a 2-2 draw. That's a crazy goal.
Beauty. And from the men to the ladies, Racing Louisville FC, Houston Dash, Ebony Salmon tearing up Houston's defense, breaking ankles. Ebs, class finisher, Man U Academy, the gift that keeps on giving right there. Racing Louisville wins 1-0, and that is your top play from Sunday.
And that is it for this.
10. Stanford versus Arizona. I didn't get into either of those schools. Anyway, foul ball down the first base line. The fan with the elevation makes the catch. The young bull next to him is like, goodness gracious, kid, you're going to play for one of these ball clubs. Stanford wins 14-5.
Women's tennis at number 9, Jessica Pegula. Amandine Hesse has, Pegula with a cross-court winner. And Pegula would win 2-0. Look at that, just flashing.
Number 8, back to the College World Series. Vandy, NC State, line drive to right. Devontae, what can Brown do for you? That dives, gets those pretty pinstripes a little dirty. Worth it. More from this game later.
At number 7, Indians and Cubs. Cesar Hernandez lines one into center. Chris Bryant playing center field, covers the ground, laying out for that diving catch. Also getting dirty. His 10th career start in center, not bad. But the Indians win this one 4-0.
All right, I'm getting real with America. This is Copa America. I thought Uruguay was in Eastern Europe just 3 years ago. Geography lessons, kid. Yeah, it's not. Versus Chile, Chileans, Eduardo Vargas off the give and go, off the tough angle. Get your protractor out. It was a 1-1 draw.
We got more from Vanderbilt, NC State. Enrique Bradfield Jr. laying the bun down the third baseline, but Wojciech Menchik barehanding it, fires that, throws him out. Did you apply to NC State?
I didn't. My dad, who's watching this morning, paid tuition. He was like, that was way too much. Euro 2020, Russia, Denmark, Russia's Madves tickles the twine. Denmark wins 4-1.
At number 3, American Association of Professional Baseball, Fargo Moorhead, Chicago. Will Zimmerman leaping forward to do that.
Ooh, that's a scorpion, too. It almost kicked him in the back of the head. It was worth it.
Hey, Fargo Moorhead wins 11-0.
All right, number 2, Reds versus the Twins. Twins in the shift. Chopper hits Andrelton Simmons at second. Simmons barehanded, flips it under. And that's why he's a beauty. Twins get the win 7-5.
From the bigs to the youth, El Paso, Texas, Youth Baseball Championship game. 1 out, runner on second. Jordan O'Hara bobbles the ball, recovers it, steps on first for the second out. Now the runner, he rounds third, headed home. O'Hara keeps it himself and tags the runner out before touching home plate. What a play by him.
Asia wins 3-1.
I did it to you, I'm sorry. Royals and Yankees.
I won it for you anyway, Tony.
Brett Gardner lines out to center, and Michael Taylor makes a terrific diving catch for the out. Royals get the top play, and the win 6-5. You want me to just keep going?
No, you know what? I want MLS. Orlando City versus San Jose. Chris Mueller slips it to Benji Michel, who finishes in the traffic for the score. The precision. We've seen a lot of pinpoint precision. Orlando City wins 5-0.
At number 7, Red Sox and Rays. Taylor Walls making the tough diving stop. Gets Sander Bogarts out at first. Look at this again. I mean, he put it all on the line, stretched it out. The Red Sox go on to win, though, 9-5.
All right, we're going to Omaha. Number 6, College World Series, Mississippi State versus Virginia. Cameron James with the incredible catch in foul territory, falling into the camera well. Impressive. Concentration good. I wonder if his thighs are bruised. Tweet us if they are. Mississippi State wins 6-5.
At number 5, we got Serie A. Alessandro Cortinovi's patient with the ball, finds the beautiful slot in the corner. I mean, no one would get that, not even the goalie sold. Brilliance from Cortinovi's Atalanta with the win 2-1.
Listen, you've been asking for it. We heard you, and here it is. American Ultimate Disc League. It's Joe Covet skies and makes the ridiculous grab. Listen to it yourself.
What a catch by Joe Cuban. You'll see that on SportsCenter.
Yes, you will, and you just did. Shouts to Cuban and the play-by-play guy predicting the future.
And you'll also see a lot of this all day. Clippers sends Jay Crowder throwing it up. DeAndre Ayton throwing down the hammer over Vita Zubats. The pass is high, but hey, no problem. Not at all for Ayton. We got more from this one coming up in the countdown.
The best one between those guys. Number 2, tennis, Mallorca Open. Quarantine Mutet with the special tweener. Oh, just right between the line. Right down the line. Back turned, eyes turned, back of the head, through the legs. Pretty, pretty. Daniel Medvedev, though, wins in straight sets.
That was pretty, but this is even better. clipped Suns down 1 with less than 1 second on the clock. And that happened, I mean, come on. Throwing the perfect lob, Crowder to Ayton, who dunks the ball in for the lead. Impressive pass, great connection between the two. And the Suns with a 104-103 win.
We're going to mix things up. Disc Golf Pro Tour Worlds. That is Sarah Holcomb on 18, ace. She knew it, and she knew where it was supposed to end up.
I'm hoping that's what we get out of it.
Nailed it. She wasn't wrong.
We aim to please. Indians and Twins at 9. Cesar Hernandez, fly ball. Left corner. Luis Sarai running, sliding, twisting. Little leg kick at the end. Wait, watch. Coming up. Twins win at 8-3.
Number 8, Inter Miami against Orlando in the MLS. Look at this strike here from Nani in the 80th minute. I mean, that thing had a vapor trail on it, but it was also played. It was from the outside corner to the far. It's all gravy. It's all deadly. Orlando wins 2-1.
Hawks and Bucks. Look, Giannis, the spin move, couple of those in that game. This one, the finger roll, faking out Clint Capella. Just part of a 125-91 win for the Bucks.
Professional Fighters League, Larissa Pacheco, Helena Kolesnik, night-night. Kolesnik's fight is over. First round knockout for Pacheco, the two-piece, the jab and the cross.
Phillies Mets. This was game 2. Aaron Nola was the star of game 1. In this one, you get Andrew McCutchen. Albert Almora thought he had a home run. McCutchen, no. Wait. First of all, the glove is amazing.
Tremendous.
What do you? The shrug.
Casual makes it so much better. Number 4, golf, KPMG, Women's PGA Championship. Japan's Hanako Shibuno. From the fairway drop zone, the spin, and you just keep that putter in the bag. And that's what makes golf so much easier.
I wouldn't know.
Putt.
U.S. Gymnastics, this is the Olympic trials, and it's Simone Biles doing the Biles. A trick that is literally so hard, they diminish the value of it because no one else can do it. She did it not once but twice. The dismount from the beam, then later on the floor. Do I need to tell you she's in first place after day 1?
Braves and Reds at number 2. William Contreras, ground ball to third. Eugenio Suarez, diving stop and throws to first from his knees. No time to get up. Just going to go ahead and throw it on bended knee. Boys to men style.
ABC, BBD.
God, give me a reason.
Vanderbilt, NC State, number 1. Javier Vaz was a top play yesterday. Now he's getting top played. Devontae Brown. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's Superman. That does no. NC State, they lost 3-1.
On a Thursday, U.S. Gymnastics Olympic trials. That's Donnell Wittenberg. A vault, 2 flips, full twist. Full twist. And still managed to get to his feet. He would score 15.05.
Chicago Sky, New York Liberty, Chicago on the break, Candace Parker, no look. Who needs to look at Kalia Cooper? Doesn't need to happen. Sky went on to win it as well. Squeaker, 91-68.
Is Texas back? Number 8, Texas taking on Virginia. UVA making the show for all the right reasons. Nick Kent running. Grab, it's not enough. Hookem would end the Who's season. But still, Nick Kent, top play.
7, Boston Red Sox, Tampa Bay Rays, Ji-Man Choi to Hunter Renfroe territory. On the run. I mean, just cushions himself into the wall as well.
Nice.
I don't want to give too much away, but there's more from this game coming up.
You want to fold in. Just fold it in.
Yes.
Like the Chiefs.
Like
just fold it in.
Oh.
Number 6, Golden Knights, Montreal Canadiens. That is Cole Caulfield. Blink and you'll miss him. He corrals the puck to himself, gets around Braden McNabb, who right there has the moment of, oh no, I'm about to make SportsCenter. ER and RE if you're north of the border. The Habs through to the Stanley Cup Final.
Houston Astros, Detroit Tigers at number 5, Jonathan Scope. Deep trouble, Michael Brantley. He hardly jumps. The timing is perfection. Astros were pretty good in this game too. 12-3. They've won a lot lately. A lot in a row.
Softball, USSSA Pride against Team Canada. Driven to center, Alyssa Palomino Cardoza is there. Diving catch. The Pride go on to win over Canada, 1-0. All right, Montreal, wasn't such a good night after all, was it? But 1-0.
To golf, just up the street, down the road. How are we working this? Travelers Championship, it's Phil Mickelson.
63 feet, 8 inches.
I rounded
no
up.
big deal. Make it 64. Yeah. We'll call it 64. It was a birdie. Finished 1 under. He's tied for 45th.
All right, more from the Sox in the race. Christian Vasquez. This one's to center in a scoreless game. Kevin Kiermaier up throwing. And Kiermaier, I mean, that was with a full step. Full step.
It's hard to run, right?
It's hard to run in bad idea jeans, and it's a bad idea to run on Kevin Kiermaier. Hunter Renfroe knows it. Rays win.
Number 1, Suns, Clippers, 1 second left in the third. Buzzer, beat it, nailed it. Paul George inbounding, throws it up. He was practicing it. Practice makes perfect. Clippers won this one too, 106-92.
Starts with backyard basketball in the pool. That's Caleb Snodgrass, just living the life, front flipping, scoring.
In-ground pool? What a life. Number 9, Major League Baseball, O's taking on the Blue Jays. Santiago Espinal at the plate. He thinks he has a hit. Nope. Austin Hayes says, you thought wrong. Blue Jays get the window. Trey Mancini from Baltimore in the home run derby.
Yes.
I did have some follow-up, so thank you for clarifying. Number 7, Premier Lacrosse League, Redwoods taking on the Chaos. Dane Smith with the backhanded pass to Kyle Jackson. Very for real. Underhanded with one hand upon the swoop. Chaos win 11-9.
Oh, boxing at number 6. This is an undercard fight between Kevin Monroy and Subaru Murata. There's not a lot of love. Nunite with the left hand. Down goes Monroy. Murata, knockout win.
I don't know if there's a Subaru that's not all-wheel drive. We're halfway home. MLB, Yankees, Red Sox. Michael Chavis hits a grounder. Thought it was going to poke through. Gleyber Torres knew it wasn't. Makes the slide, makes the out. Red Sox win.
Okay, here come your answers.
We doctored the video to slow it down. Number 3, Nippon Professional Baseball. That's in Japan. Tohoku Rakuten Eagles, Fukuoka Hawks. Hidito Asumura with the hit up the middle, and it's the hard name. Nick Martinez with the behind-the-back stop to start the 1, 4, and 3. DP, Golden Eagles win.
Dude, you're undefeated.
2 for 2.
It's amazing.
I don't want to do it again.
Corner kick for Union in the fire here. Philly native Quinn Sullivan. He's 17. That's his first start in MLS. La Bicicleta. Number 2 on top plays. What were you doing?
The youth is wasted on the young. Here's number 1. This is the PDGA Disc Golf World Championship. That's James Conrad. Needed it from 247 feet out to push into the playoff. He makes it phenomenal. The gallery goes absolutely insane. I'm sure we'll see a ton of that on YouTube, and you just saw it right here on SportsCenter's Top Play. He's your champion.
NWSL, Kansas City, Orlando Pride. That's Marta. She took over like midfield and then beat the goalie. Actually, she beat everybody. That's her first goal of the season. Orlando went on to win 3-1.
Legend. Number 9, NBA Draft Combine. Terrence Shannon Jr. in transition slams it down on Eve Pons. The Texas Tech guard. Powerful jam, trying to press the scouts there. That's number 9.
Manny Machado is going to hit a home run here at number 8. Padres and Dodgers. It's not the home run that's the top play. I want you to watch the fan with the catch. Leaning over the rail. It's not advised.
No.
Safety first, but it was a catch. It was also a Padres win. 5-3 over the Dodgers.
Cricket, England, Sri Lanka. England's Jason Roy with the line drive. Danushka Gunatiliaka makes the diving catch. Full extension for the grab. England, however, wins by 8 wickets.
Old Danushka at it again. Rangers Athletics at 6. Sean Murphy, liner to right field. That's Joey Gallo territory. Joey lives there. Twist. Ooh, ow. Wrist. Rangers go on to win 5-3.
All right, Euro 2020, Portugal. 2 terrific saves to keep the game tied at 2 as it ends, indeed, in a 2-2 draw as both teams advance to the round of 16.
College World Series at 4. It's Vanderbilt and Stanford. This game was dramatic. It was a walk-off for Vanderbilt. Eddie Park, fly ball to left. Javier Vaz, diving catch. Like, Vandy trailed 4-0 in the 4th inning. They walked it off. 6-5.
Yeah, such an experienced team. They know how to win. Italy, Germany, FIFA, Beach, Soccer, World Cup, quarters. Emmanuel Zerlo, free kick from way downtown.
My calf muscles hurt.
I was
thinking about playing soccer
literally
in
just
sand.
thinking about that. Italy wins 3-1.
Trae Young to John Collins off the backboard alley-oop. I mean, Young had 48 points, but Collins had the style. He had 23. It was also a Hawks win, 116-113. It's a 1-0 series lead in the Eastern Conference Finals. That was the one play.
Copa America Group B, Brazil, Colombia, Juan Cuadrado. The cross in the box, Luis Diaz is there for the bicycle kick from Nicole Briscoe. That is your number one play of the day. Colombia falls 2-1 in this one.
Bonus stop play, because this happened. Jose Iglesias going to field the ball. Watch this. That off ball to second. He's going to get it. He's got to sprint. Going to get there. Not going to stop sprinting. I heard that there was free pizza in the clubhouse. Maybe it was free coffee.
Like a walk-off play.
Fun fact, Hannah and I discovered a coffee maker in the green room this morning.
Let's sprint.
WBA super middleweight title fight. David Morrell Jr. Ooh, watch this, Les. Ow! That escalated quickly. Puts Mario Cazares into his own private Idaho.
Good night.
Morrell now 5-0 as a pro.
All right, number 9, MLS, NYCFC versus DC United. 94th minute, tied at 1. Thiago gets the pass from his own box and turns on the Jets. He flies down the field, cuts back on his defender, and slots in the game-winning goal. He scores in just 9 seconds. NYCFC win 2-1.
At A, we got some AAA baseball. Aces and River Cats. Stuart Fairchild drifting back. Woo! He's got it.
He got that.
Almost nonchalant with it. I got this, no problem. Aces lose 16-7.
Number 7, Australian A-League Championship, Melbourne City versus at Sydney FC. Costa Barbarousse with the sliding shot from outside the box. Beautiful goal. But Sydney FC would lose 3-1.
This is the USA Baseball Futures Invitational, and we got a fly ball to right, pan right, and there's Jace McPherson. Oh, he went one way, came back the other, makes the circus catch. Tremendous job. Premier Nationals won the silver medal.
Number 5, MLB, we go Phillies, Mets. Hard hit ball to right, and Michael Conforto launches himself into the air to make the grab. Spectacular diving catch, but the Mets would lose 4-2.
Simone Biles is doing things on the floor routine that just haven't been done before. Certainly not by a woman. Simone Biles, watch this. Woo, bang! Stuck it.
Easy.
She made the team, which we sort of figured. She'll try to become the first female gymnast in more than 50 years to win consecutive all-around golds.
Number 3, Travelers Championship, Jim Herman, 150 yards away on the 16th hole. Hits it perfectly.
Hey!
For a hole-in-one on the par 3. He finished the day tied for 25th at 6 under.
Game, Belgium wins 1-0 to get into the quarters.
Number 1, MLB, Pirates Cards. Chopper down the left line. Key Brian Hayes snags that thing, slings it for a perfect throw to first for the out. He makes it look easy. Pirates win 7-2.
You make it look easy. Christine on the Yankees. Brett Gardner skies one down the left field line. Scott Schebler coming over, getting near that wall, and nifty catch, spins out of trouble. The fans doing their part, resisting the urge to go after the ball. Yankees win. The Yankees get a win.
Let's go number 9, Eastern Conference Finals Game 4, Bucks Hawks. Clint Capella. He goes to the rim, but Giannis Antetokounmpo is there for the rejection. More to come from this game.
At number 8, how about some women's pro softball? The Pride taking on Team Mexico. Bunt, front of the plate. Pitcher Jalen Ford grabs it. Oh, I got a runner. He dives and makes the tag. That can be scary with your wrists and your hands and stuff, but no harm, no foul. Pride go on to win 4-3.
Number 7, Giants and Dodgers. Walker Buehler hits one deep to right center field. Mike Tauchman goes back. He's going back and makes that grab over the shoulder near the wall. Able to track that one down. Dodgers win 3-1.
At 6, we got the Pirates and the Rockies. Jacob Stallings ripping one, but Trevor Story.
Oh, wow.
Driving to get that. Trevor getting to the second story on that catch. Nicely done. Rockies win 8-0. That preserved a no-hitter at the time, which was broken up in the 9th.
Euro 2020, Sweden. Ukraine wins 2-1.
Padres and Reds. Nick Castellanos leads the National League in batting, but got robbed here. Will Myers, the belly flop out there, right? Nice catch by Will. Padres win again, 15 games over 500. Nice story brewing in San Diego.
I said we were coming back. We're back to the Eastern Conference Finals, Game 4 for number 3. Clint Capella hits a jump shot. Crazy shot. How does that happen? That's the horse. That's the horse. Hawks win 110-88.
At 2, Cardinals and Diamondbacks. How about some defense? Nolan Arenado. This guy would be a starting third baseman if he couldn't hit a lick. And, of course, he's a great hitter. An 8-time Gold Glove winner. That is really hard. Running the other way, jumping up in the air and throwing a strike. Arenado also a 2-run home run in this game, which was the difference as St. Louis wins 3-2.
All right, finally for number 1, some more soccer, AFC Champions League. That is On Young-woo. He bends the free kick into the right corner for the goal. Beautiful goal. They win 7-0.
It's Braves, Kevin Pillar. It's going to right. Ronald Acuna Jr. What is Acuna Matata? No worries.
No worries, huh?
No worries on that play. No worries in this game, but I don't want to give too much away because we've got more coming up.
Mariners Blue Jays at number 9. Teoscar Hernandez sliding one sharply to short. J.P. Crawford there for the diving grab. One of my favorite Dave Chappelle bits. You're a grouch, Oscar. Well, I live in a trash can. Mariners 9-7 in extras.
Number 8 on Stripper taking on Venus Williams. And off of Williams' serve, watch Stripper. Just the drop shot. This was all for just an idea of what she did, because it was a win in straight sets.
At number 7, Red Sox taking on the Royals. Carlos Santana to right. Look at Martin Perez. He's your pitcher. And you're like, whatever. He started double play. Yeah, but he fielded this between his wickets to get that thing going. And we have more from that game to come.
At 6, Sky Wings. Candace Parker has it. Watch the behind the back. Parker no look to Kalia Cooper. And then Cooper is responsible with it and reverse lay-in, because a pass like that inspires you to do something like this. And teamwork, dreamwork lands you in top place. Sky won it by 10.
Number 5, more Mets and Braves. Dansby Swanson. That's into right. Michael Conforto laying out diving grab.
Oh, so it could have been worse?
At that point, it was a close game. It was a squeaker. Briscoe, 20-2 Braves win.
Red Sox and Royals. Cantor Alberto. Deep fly ball, center field. Kike doesn't love you. Dive, and then the slide. That for the wall. Everyone's fine. Red Sox won at 6-2.
Number 3, minor league baseball. St. Paul Saints facing the Omaha Storm Chasers. Hot ground to the third. Jose Miranda in foul territory. Look at that throw. Hold on. Take a look here. Yeah. Bit of a parabola to it. No big deal. Saints win 7-4.
Katie Bolter facing Arena Sablenka. Still drop shot. Bolter, though, extending it and getting the winner. The problem is Bolter then lost in 3 sets. So it's a shame. Top play, but not a win.
And number 1 for the Stanley Cup final. Game 2, the Bolts and the Habs, and this goal that we're going to see for a long time from Blake Coleman. The diving goal with just 2 seconds to go in the second period to be.
Browns win to short. That's straight foot in Worth Country. Watch the diving stop. Then he keeps his foot on second. Force out. Andres lost, though, 8-3. This snaps a 5-game skid for the Diamondbacks.
All right, number 9, Royals and the Tribe. Franmil Reyes up the middle. Look at pitcher Josh Stallman just kicking it. Can I kick it? Yes, thank you. Yes, you can. I got it in my ear. It's fine. Carlos Santana at first, tagging him out. You don't see the old 1-3 that way all that often. Royals lose 5-3.
Welcome to the Rock. U.S. Open. Carlos Alcaraz. What's missing the team? Doesn't matter. Alcaraz floating the backhand winner down the line. I love pressure. Get some breakfast.
You know who was in that? Nick Cage was in that.
Oh, no, I don't like.
What's the problem? Quick. Number 7, Orioles, Blue Jays.
You can't say the rest of that line.
Ramon Urias. Why? She was the problem.
Yeah, finish the sentence.
Guns out. Simeon at first. The O's lose 5-4 there.
Mariners, Astros. This is number 6. Carlos Correa to shorts. Watch J.P. Crawford. Diving stop. You hate to see it. Got Correa at first.
Losers always whine about their best. Sorry.
That was.
Well, that wasn't Nick Cage. That was.
I know. It was really bad.
No, they're saying it was really good. Number 5, UAB in Jacksonville State. Speaking of really good,
Say you're no Brett Us.
Johnston III was really good. He finds Trey Shropshire. So Brett Us's Michael Caine is amazing. UAB wins 31-0.
I think this Connery's better. Angels facing the Yankees. Brett Gardner. Up the middle, David Fletcher. Backhand play, gets Gardner at first. The range, the coordination, much better than I can do. Shocking everyone, I'm sure. Angels lost 4-1.
Number 3, cricket. Nicholas Puran into center, and that is Akil Hossein territory. Poor Puran. I was playing cricket. That's Winnie the Pooh. That's better.
Number 2, more from the U.S. Open. Neil Medvedev facing Dominic Kepfer. Medvedev, the return of the forehand for the winner. Capitalizing on just a soft little volley there. Medvedev did move on in straight sets.
Number 1, top play from everywhere in sports on Wednesday, and it's Tommy Edman, Cardinals and Reds, and he is going to track down this foul fly ball. No matter what it does to his knees.
Ow!
Or anybody
Or
in the
his
front
backside.
row. Man, he barely had time to slow down before he hit that tarp.
Oh, it hurts.
Yeah. Sometimes it's Wendell, little pop-up shallow left. Joey Gallo says, go ahead, Mr. Wendell. Just walk on back to the dugout. The development of that single was arrested. It's 4-3 race.
Number 9 is college volleyball. Oral Roberts, South Dakota. Brianna Rivas chasing down the loose ball, then the save overhead, soars the spike for the point. The Rivas sets it all up.
Sox Nationals, number 8, Andrew Stevenson, ground ball to second. Look at Kike Hernandez. It's a barehanded scoop over to first. Scoop there it was, 4-2, Red Sox.
Number 7, Sprinkles! Orioles and Blue Jays, George Springer.
Let's go.
Foul territory. Ryan Mountcastle. Over the shoulder catch. It's tracking. Blue Jays won at 6-4.
On Frozen Pond for number 6, Rangers and Devils. I just combined the two. Don't ever do that. Jonathan Bernier.
Rangers.
Sounds like a sauce.
The Rebels.
Saucy with the glove save. Devils squeaker 7-1.
Number 5, Reds and Pirates. And I don't think anyone had a better day than Cole Tucker. This one, one of his great plays.
He's doing all right.
He is. The range, the running over, the leap, the gymnastics, all of it is deadly. We have more from that later. He also had a grand slam, not featured.
How's his love life? Number 4, North Carolina
He's a high school musical person. How'd you say?
Querina Homans, the pass to Plume Lemurs. And she just still tip a one-timer. Syracuse wins 5-0.
AHL, excuse me, a little tired today. Feld, Mayock, shots deflected towards the goal. Don't get in Vladdy's way. Don't do it. 4-2.
Very excited for hockey season. Number 2, Indians, Rangers, Smiles Straw, liner in the center. Leody Taveras, sliding grab. Makes it look so easy. Indians, 9-6 winners.
Number 1, I told you Cole Tucker had quite the day. Racing back, making the play, over the shoulder, then pops up, throws to first, it's a double play. So 2 top plays, and, oh, by the way, a grand slam. Kind of a big deal.
His world.
It's like, I want to see the highlights before I decide which play was my best play of the day. When I talked to my family first. Pirates won at 9-2.
Champions problem.
Starting with the Browns and the Vikings and Kirk Cousins to KJ Osborne, who makes this catch right over Green. Oh my goodness, that's a good one to start off with.
Number 9 from last night, Raiders Chargers, Derek Carr going to the end zone, finding Darren Waller, who's mossing Nasir Adderley. Waller is a handful.
Yeah, I mean, it's just such an impossible matchup.
Yeah.
Right?
Raiders would lose, so.
All right, Ravens and Broncos coming in at number 8. Devontae Williams just plows through the defense. I mean, if you're looking for an example of beast mode, this is perfect. He's carrying people. 31-yard gain. I could watch this all day long. Look at that. Fantastic. Oh, my gosh.
Number 7, Panthers and Cowboys, Dak Prescott throwing the deep ball to Amari Cooper. Makes the grab for the score. That is really nice. Cowboys would go on to win 36-28.
Man, how great this Dak look. Oh, love that combo. All right, Texans and Bills. As you know, the Bills just walloped Houston, and Josh Allen on the move to Stephon Diggs, gets both feet in. Oh, the mobile Allen. Oh my gosh, the Bills win at 40-0.
Number 5, Seahawks and Niners, Russell Wilson. Doing what Russell Wilson does, avoiding the sack, and finds Freddie Swain in the end zone. I mean,
I screamed in my kitchen when I was watching this at this play.
I wouldn't be surprised if he just draws them up like that. I'm going to spin around 4 times, you just get open.
Man, I can't wait to. I'm fascinated with that Rams game to see what happens. All right, Titans and Jets. Zach Wilson deep to Corey Davis in the end zone. And Davis is going to make just a terrific contested grab here. Great concentration. And a nice throw where only he could get it as the Jets win.
Davis all over his old team. Ravens and Broncos, Lamar Jackson. From the pocket, deep ball. Hollywood Brown. Man, he just lays out. Oh, that's pretty. Ravens roll 23-7.
Lions and Bears. Coming in at number 2, Justin Fields, throwing it deep to Darnell Mooney, who jumps up to make the one-handed grab. What a great game plan by Bill Lazor, allowing Fields to shine. We'll see what starts next for the Bears.
Yeah, we'll see. Number 1, though, Washington, Falcons, Taylor Heineke, Monarch, scrambling around, finds J.D. McKissick. McKissick does the rest. Down the sideline, dives, touchdown. 30 yards for the game-winning score. Washington would take it over Atlanta 34-30.
There's so much mileage out of sharing the alma mater with Heineke. Season, Kelsey, Cavs and Bulls. Alex Caruso up to Zach LaVine. Oh, mid-season form. Caruso, perfect pass. And LaVine with the finish. That's a good way to get started.
It sure is. Number 9, men's college soccer. Boston College and Northeastern. Northeastern's Dan Munch with the corner to Aronson Yuva. And check out the finish there. Top shelf all the way out. Just buries it in the back of the net, but Northwestern loses.
Kelsey, number 8 comes from Monmouth Hawks practice. And this is their freshman guard, Jaden Doyle. Look at that. Vicious slam.
Number 7, NHL preseason. It's here, Hannah. Golden Knights, Avalanche, Nathan McKinnon to Mikko Rantanen. Rantanen tangles through defenders, buries it in the back of the net. I mean, just a magician with that stick. The Avalanche lose, though, 7-4.
Number 6, now this is kind of low, I think. Okay. Carlos Stanton almost ties the game. You know, winner take all with one swing off the green monster. But Kike Hernandez fires it in. Xander Bogaerts cuts it off, fires it home, and they tag out Aaron Judge at the plate. I mean, this is a game-saving play as the Red Sox win 6-2 and advance to play the Rays in the ALDS.
Defining moment for sure. Number 5, Pacers Knicks. Kemba Walker threads the needle to Taj Gibson. Gibson gets up, but how about DeMonte's sub-minute bonus meets him at the rim? Says not today.
All right, back to the NHL preseason, getting us ready. Sabres and Penguins, puck is loose, and Drew O'Connor scoops it up, spins, fires, and goal! Settles it. The spin and the score as the Pens win 5-4 in a shootout.
More basketball. Number 3, Cavaliers Bulls. DeMar DeRozan. Bounce pass to Alex Caruso. Caruso, the no-look pass.
to DeRozan, and DeRozan with the ruler slam all over the place with this one. Nicely done. Bulls win it 131-95.
Gorgeous assist. All right, men's college soccer, Penn State and Rutgers. Penn State's Pierre Reedy with the cross, and Danny Glowy flies in. Gorgeous header goal, Superman-esque, as Penn State wins 2-0.
Number 1, Bucks Grizzlies. D'Anthony Melton to Ja Morant. Goes all the way in. I mean, it might be the preseason. Doesn't look like it there. Cox back, throws it down. Ja Morant doing Ja Morant things. Grizzlies win it 87-77.
Candace Parker, she's not even looking to Azura Stevens with a layup. Parker, who's from Chicago, has the sky on the doorstep as they advance to the finals, taking out the top-seeded Sun.
All right, number 9, we got the NHL preseason. Rangers, Devils, got to support the 2. But this is Sammy Blais in tight. Oh, stick work. And the finish doesn't make the show. The finish isn't strong. And it was Rangers 6-2 winners.
Top Blaze, am I right? Okay.
Yes.
At 8. Here it comes, Adam Wainwright. Hot off the bat, just here. I've got the baseball in my hand. 40 years old and still fielding his position, but the Dodgers win.
All right, number 7, Pistons, Spurs. Lonnie Walker IV takes flight in the neon footwear that you can't miss and that I can't afford. Pistons win by 10.
Bruins in your caps here, Randy.
Let's go.
Vitek Vanacek says no, Brad Marchand. No, absolutely not. 33 saves by Vanacek. Caps beat the Bees 4-3.
Preseason, they can beat them. Playoffs, not so
They
much.
dominate them in the
Not so
preseason.
much. Number 5, Magic and the Pelicans, and Terrence Ross is going green. Windmill slam. Air power wins. It's all very important.
African World Cup qualifiers, Morocco and Guinea-Bissau. Ayoub El Khabi, Bissau, 5-0.
Number 3, back on Frozen Pond, Blue Jackets, Red Wings, and this is Patrick Laine, and he goes 1 on Detroit. 1 on 5. He took on everyone.
That's incredible.
I mean, Papadoc, B-Rabbit, Alan Trammell, Joe Dumars. I'm thinking of other Detroit luminaries.
Bobby Lane.
Thank you.
Cavs and Hawks, John Collins did that to Jared Allen. Jared Allen's not really in great defensive position. When you're staring at the floor, tough to block a shot, and Collins got that look in his face.
Number 1, what do you think it was going to be? Walk-off postseason winner in a winner-take-all game for Chris Taylor. The bell doesn't dismiss you. Chris Taylor dismisses you. 5th walk-off home run in Major League Baseball history in a winner-take-all game. Now it's the Dodgers and the Giants.
Top 10, Morgan State and Howard starting us off. Quentin Williams finding Antoine Murray. A 97-yard play, longest touchdown pass in school history as Howard wins 27-zip.
World Cup qualifier at number 9, Egypt and Libya. Egypt's Omar Marmouche from outside the box. Boom. Egypt would win this game 1-0.
All right, Santa Fe Trail Middle School in Olathe, Kansas. Okay. 4th and goal, 3 seconds left in the first half. Cameron Love, one-handed catch over 2 defenders, going all Odell as the Cyclones win the game 28-20. I love it that we have that video.
I do too.
Good job, Cameron.
Very cool. High school football from Mississippi, number 7, Van Cleve in George County. Look at the moves from Van Cleve running back Dayon Bilbo. Going to end up inside the 20. Just juking out the entire team.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Van Cleve would lose 49-28, but man, Dayon Bilbo, you should probably keep an eye on him.
Oh, yeah. Somebody finally brought it down.
It took them long enough.
I know. A game 1, NLDS Dodgers and Giants, and Justin Turner. Ground ball up the middle. Tommy LaStella flips to Brandon Crawford, throws to first. That is a beauty of a double play by the Giants. All the fundamentals on full display. They take the opener 4-0.
Number 5, ALDS Game 2, Red Sox and Rays, Rafael Devers. Fly ball to center, Kevin Kiermaier.
Oh, you don't want to hit one towards Kiermaier.
No, because he just finds baseballs out there.
Again and again and again. All right, NBA preseason clips, Mavs, Eric Bledsoe, the alley-oop to Isaiah Hartenstein, who finishes with the dunk. Look at Hartenstein, big finish there. Clips loose to the Mavs.
Georgia Tech and Virginia college volleyball, number 3. Watch Virginia's Mary Schaefer using her foot to save the possession. Then she's going to get back up and finish this off with the block.
Hey, whatever it takes, right?
Whatever it takes. Virginia went on to lose 3-0.
And number 2, back to the Red Sox and the Rays. Nelson Cruz sending one down the left field line, and Alex Verdugo into the stands. Whatever it takes. Somehow comes up with that baseball. Red Sox win 14-6.
College hockey, number 1, UConn and Boston University. UConn's Kevin O'Neill with a point-blank chance, but BU's Drew Comesso with the glove save. One of 33 saves for Comesso. The Terriers take down the Huskies 2-2.
Great. Brewers game 2 of NLCS. Willie Adames.
Dead
Dead spray. Dead spray. Not got it. Don't worry about it. Makes the catch for the net, for the little padded area. Hi, Cousin Dana. What happened? Braves won.
Number 9, Middle Tennessee State versus Liberty. You're going the wrong way. Michael, there's no road here. Malik Willis goes back 15 yards, finding Brody Brum for the 2-point conversion as Liberty beats Middle Tennessee State 41-13.
Final minute. Georgia Southern and Troy. Troy up 27-24. Stay that way. Cole deflecting the pass, and that is picked up for Javon Solomon. Catch that. The teamwork does the dream work. Troy took it all the way to the win column.
Bam, watch me kick this ball. Number 7, NBA preseason Hawks Grizz. John Conchar with the putback over Jalen Johnson in slow-mo. It's even better. Hawks win. NBA regular season starting in a week.
So we live in a world where Alabama has a loss, but Kentucky does not. Will Levis.
Their quarterback is from Connecticut.
Multiple defenders.
It's mayonnaise in his
How
coffee.
many to reach the red zone? The answer is a lot. Wildcats still undefeated. 42-21, the final there.
UConn should have recruited that guy. Number 5, back to the diamond. And Briscoe. And he's like, nah, I'm good. I'm going to go to SCC. Maybe you've heard of it. Why do people keep running on Mookie Betts? It's not a great idea at all. Dodgers win game 2, 9-4.
Boise State, BYU, Hank Bachmeier to find Khalil Shakir, who catches it over not 1, but 2 defenders. For a first down from the goal line, not bad. Boise State, the upset over BYU, 26-17.
Number 3, Sam Hartman was featured in QB1 on Netflix, had his high school team playing in like an empty field, but they were winning. And he's got Wake Forest winning, trailing in OT, but fighting A.T. Perry. Wake Forest 40-37 winners.
It's Sparky here at number 2, PGA Junior Championship. It's Chase Birdwell. I'm going to settle for that birdie. Hole in 1!
I can't do that.
It's an 8, no, par 3, ace, celebrates like an absolute champ. I'm going to assume that that's dad.
I want to feel what that jubilation is like. Your top play. The Pylon Cam continues to give us such sick content. Just your content's so sick. Freshman quarterback Caleb Williams to Marvin Mims Jr. By the lace of his shoe, he's in. OU beats Texas 50.
Browns and Chargers. Justin Herbert to Keenan Allen. Watch Allen. Inbounds. Somehow got both of them in, because that's how you have to play it in the NFL. 6 catches, 75 yards, a top play, and a Chargers win.
Giants and Cowboys. Giants have something here with this guy, Kadarius Toney. 10 catches for 189, and look at that number. Well, falling over the defender on the sideline, gets both toes down. He got tossed for throwing a punch later, but nice game.
Bengals and Packers, not the kicking game, the throwing game is from Joe Burrow and Jamar Chase. Like, seriously, we knew this was a good combo in college, and now it's just extending to the NFL. 6 catches, 159 yards for Chase.
The offensive guys aren't the only ones who can catch. Look at the pick, one-handed by Vikings linebacker Eric Kendricks. Just puts the paw out. Hello.
I'll take that.
Grabs the point of the football, and the Vikings beat the Lions 19-17.
Number 6, it's the Bills and the Chiefs, and Josh Allen outplayed Patrick Mahomes. He's also a hurdler, just running over humans.
That was kind of a leapfrog.
I think the leg is up. He also led the team in rushing, by the way. Bills beat the Chiefs 38-20.
ALDS game 3. Rays Red Sox, Kevin Kiermaier, come on in. Make a play. Also had that ground rule double, which didn't score the go-ahead run in the 13th. Rays lose it.
Number 4, Washington football team and the Saints. The final play of the half. Jameis Winston just throwing it up on a wing and a prayer. Prayers answered by Marquez Callaway. A sea of humanity. Callaway gets its 49-yard touchdown. The Saints also went on to win 33-22.
Can we get Mr. Chase back in action here? Joe looking for him. Twisting his body, reaching up, and tapping toes. Pretty good.
Yeah. Number 2, college soccer, Wyoming and Colorado College. Alyssa Bedard. Okay, the amazing, that's like the flip and throw. And then Maddie Chance with the header. So it's kind of like a 2 plays for 1 scenario.
Here's number 1. Kyler Murray looking for his rookie wideout, Rondale Moore. And, oh man, I mean, like his upper body is like 4 yards over the line.
Yup.
And still, he brings it back in.
Oh, that's cool.
One of the catches of the year.
Portugal gets the victory 5-0.
That sounds like a mismatch over in Luxembourg. I didn't see that one. NBA preseason, here come the Warriors. Avery Bradley to Jordan Bell. That was Bell's only basket of the game. Great points to highlight ratio there. Warriors win again. Steph's fired up, 111-99.
All right, 8, NLDS, Brewers, Braves, Austin Riley. Watch this catch, barehanded, then scoop and throw to make the out at first. Really clean play. Much more from that game coming up later.
Go to number 7 and the MMA, Dana White's Contenders Series. Vyacheslav Borshev knocks out Chris Duncan. That caught him flush, and see you later.
Good night.
And Borshev. Hey.
It's like, what is that? All right, number 6, more World Cup win 2-1.
At 5, let's go back to Brewers and Braves. Luis Urias smothers that one and gets a huge force at second base. At that point, I mean, that is coming hot at number 2. Great play, and we're not done with Luis.
All right.
More from that coming up.
Number 4, Kraken versus Golden Knights. Jonathan Marchessault uses some gorgeous stick work for the backhand goal. Beautiful score. And the Knights would win 4-3.
Speaking of 3, Giants Dodgers, Chris Taylor shoots one to left. Lamont Wade Jr. up against the wall. That was special. We got a 5th and deciding game between the Giants and the Dodgers tomorrow night.
Number 2, we go to college soccer. Northeastern versus Brown. Sebastian Restrepo uses a nasty stop and start and scores from well outside the box with absolute class. First career goal for him. Northeastern wins 4-0.
At number 1, back to Brewers Braves. Adam Duvall, the pop-up. Omar Narvaez, the catcher, comes over. Can't make the catch, but Urias is there. They got a twofer from number 2. But the Brewers are bounced out of the playoffs. Nice play, but the Braves move on with a 5-4 win in Atlanta. At the Garden, we got a fast break. Obi Toppin. I'll have a jam with all the Toppins. He slam dunk contestants. He does this really well. Fills a lane. Knicks go on to win 108-100.
Number 9, NWSL. We got the Kansas City squad taking on Houston Dash. Look at that. Darian Jenkins. My word. Look at the English on that. KC wins 3-0. Is a masterpiece for KC.
Do some ultimate frisbee. Keep your eye on Jack Kelly. Now, there's Jack Kelly. Launching himself. And spikes it. Nice play, 77.
Number 7. NBA preseason. Magic, Celtic. Look at R.J. Hampton. Oh, wait a sec.
Finish.
Wait a sec. And he dunked? I didn't know he got hops like that. Hold on. The move is great. The finish, did he get? Yep, a little bit of a rim scraper. It works. More from this game coming up.
Women's college hockey, Northeastern and St. Anselm. Maureen Murphy with the stick and just snaps the wrists. Northeastern wins this one 5-0. Check it out again. Oh, beating that defender, and then cha-ching. 5-0 the final.
World Cup qualifier, number 5. I believe. USA taking on Costa Rica. Here goes Sergino Dest. A wonder strike. Look at the curvature on that. You know Sergino? Join us. USA wins.
Magic and Celtics, Wendell Carter Jr. over Bruno Fernando. Stepping up and throwing down. Magic get the win 103-102.
Still in the preseason, a game that the Hornets participated in against the Mavericks. Look at Josh Green throwing down on Miles Bridges, who's usually the posterizer. It was Chris Bridges, because that dunk was ludicrous.
Caps and Rangers. Kind of intimidating having Gretzky up there in the corner.
Always watching.
Talking over the highlights. That was a sweet dish from TJ Oshie to Hendrix Lapierre between the skates. Capitals 5-1 the final.
And number 1, history. First time we've seen this in the WNBA Finals. Brittany Griner dunking because Chicago just lost track of her, which is a hard thing to do. Mercury win game 2. I'm looking at you right now. I instantly regret my decision. All
Top leads. Here we go. Clemson and Syracuse. Second quarter it was 4th and 6. Why not go for the fake punt? Will Spears adding hard. Davis and Allen. That catch is great as well. More from this game later.
Number 9, preseason Wizards Knicks were tied late final seconds, and the bell doesn't dismiss you. Julius Randle dismisses you. Game winner for Julius as the Knicks take care of Les Wizards 115-113.
Number 8, Sixers taking on the Pistons. No Joel Embiid, no Ben Simmons in this one. They got Jaden Springer, fast break, and Josh Jackson was like, sit down. Sit down, kid. Pistons won 112-108.
Field hockey at number 7. Liberty taking on Temple. Daniela Rhodes.
Give me Liberty or give me death.
I was thinking Johnny Denver, go a little country roads, but that's better. Daniela, the goal. Rhodes her 11th of the year. That was nice reverse. Liberty wins 6-1.
Maybe you saw this last night on ESPN. Cal in Oregon. Anthony Brown looking for Johnny Johnson. Look at that catch. The extent, it's like he's on a slip and slide.
Is he? Look at that. Yeah, he caught it. He slipped. He slipped. ALCS in Houston at number 5. Michael Brantley to center. Look at Kike Hernandez coming on. My word. You were on the Kike Hernandez hype train early. I feel like you could sell your spot.
Years ago.
Like years ago. I'm just saying, he's hitting 500 in these playoffs. 500.
College hockey, boys walking. Michigan, Minnesota Duluth. Brendan Brizin twixt the wickets, and then he, like, between the legs of the goal. Literally betwixt the wickets. 5-1, Michigan won.
Owen Wilson style. Wow. Jack Hughes at number 3. Devils Blackhawks. Yeah, it was a 2-on-1. I'm going to go ahead and keep it myself. Sometimes you got to be selfish. Sometimes Jack Hughes Boulevard, it's a one-way street.
Sometimes you got to be Randolph Scott. Number 2, PGA Tour TJ Cup at the Summit. This is Abraham's answer. Par 5, 250 yards out. Keep the putter in the bag. Randolph rules to golf.
So much easier.
It's just easier when you don't have to putt.
Is that, you're going to give me that?
Went golfing.
Randy, you're not even on the green.
My driver was amazing. My short game.
That's number 1.
Albatross, by the way.
Clemson and Syracuse. And it's DJ Uiagalelei to Joseph Ngata. And he gets both feet. Wait, did he get both down? He only got one. Well, that's all he needed.
That's all he needed.
I thought maybe you guys back porch down. Either way, it's a touchdown. Clemson hanging on to win 17-14.
This is what you get.
10 college football, Florida A&M, Alabama A&M, Rayshawn McKay looking for Chad Hunter. How does this end up with the intended receiver? You see the tip and the bobble and the kick, and He's on his back porch before catching it, rolling into the end zone. Florida A&M wins by 4.
Is this still Scott Center? Or am I allowed back?
Thanks for coming back.
Number 9, Michigan State running the trick play. It's the backup tight end. It's Tyler Hunt. That is the quarterback, Peyton Thorne, playing the role of wide receiver. Was initially ruled incomplete. They review it. It's a catch. It's also a top play and a win for Sparty.
Thorne looked pretty rosy there. Number 8, high school football, Washington State. It's Hanford and Eastmont. Luke Gale looking for Brooks Travato. What a grab from Travato. Tips it to himself. Brooks was here. Eastmont wins big, 41-0.
Number 7, Kike. Do you love? Well, in this situation,
nice.
No, he doesn't. Chaz Michael Michaels McCormick. How's your face?
Get inside your face. It's from the movie. That's what he said.
Oh, thanks for clarifying. Good old clarification of a joke. Red Sox won 9-5.
You said that earlier in the show. Number 6, Pittsburgh and Virginia Tech.
Circle.
Look at this grab from Tavian Robinson. Yeah, throw the flag. It's pass interference. It's also a touchdown, so we can go ahead and pick up that flag. One-handed grab holding off the defender. Pitt wins, though.
Number 5, Liberty, UL Monroe, Chandler Rogers to Boogie Knight. I really want to talk to Boogie's parents.
Yeah?
I want to know the reason.
Yeah.
Were they worried about evil forces? Is he?
That's about all we can quote from that.
That's really it.
Premier League at number 4, Leicester City, Manchester United. Look at this finish from Yuri Tielemans. Tielemans, yeah, he puts English on it. Leicester City had to have it. They come back and they win.
Hot English, though.
4-2 final.
Number 3, North Dakota, Southern Illinois, Tommy Schuster. Got a lot of snags in this show. These are good comments. Don't confuse them. Jake Richter. The one-handed snag before being pushed out of bounds. You got to straighten it up.
Right into the teeth of the defense there. Number 2, Blues and Avs, Mikko Rantanen. I mean, this should be a goal. This is a one-timer on Jordan Binnington, but my word. Binnington goes post to post there to go ahead and make that save. Glove save. Blues win.
Number 1, it's the Devon connection. NC State, Boston College. You got Devin Leary to Devin Carter. Now, that ball is off the back of Elijah Jones, and Jones doesn't even realize that Devin made the catch until he's, like, in the end zone. It's a score. It's an NC State win, and that's your top play.
Plays. Number 10, Fred. Cards, Browns. Kyler Murray. I'm sorry. Number 10, DeAndre. Look at Hopkins juking his way into the end zone. First, I'm going to give you some moves. And then, if I have to, I'll just run over people, too. Full service top play right there by Hop.
The NFL's only undefeated team. The team that mattered the most, that withstood them all at the end of the WNBA, the Chicago Sky. Vandersloot, Parker, the lay-in, the latter, the Chicago native, came back home after 13 seasons in LA and gifts her home city with their first ever WNBA championship.
Raiders, Broncos. The Raiders did not seem affected by all that happened this week. And the Broncos did not seem interested at all. Derek Carr drops the pass. Brian Edwards with the great one-handed grab.
Mike Mayock, their GM, said, listen, despite everything, we still have a ton to play for, and they heeded his words. Cousins to Adam Thielen. Vikings win in OT very quietly. Call it COVID karma, whatever, with Kirk Cousins. He's quietly having an excellent season.
We're ice skating here. Stars Senators sends on the attack, and it's Anton Hudobin making the kick save and a beauty. Kick save and a beauty. Hudobin stretches. How's your groin? Yeah, you got to make sure you stretch those bad boys out. Sends 1-3-2.
So the Giants started last year 1-7. I don't think that's going to make fans feel any better because they did rally late. This team appears to be worse, and more than anything, Mr. Discipline Joe Judge, this team looks super sloppy. Stafford, the fake, Cooper Kupp, Rams rolling. The Giants are a disaster.
The Giants did score first.
They did.
Number 4, final round, CJ Cup, par 5-18. Taylor Gooch, he went to Oklahoma State Golf School. Yeah, go ahead, put me down for the big chicken. Eagles that one. Finishes 21 under. You get a good check on the PGA Tour if you T5.
No doubt. Number 3, Chiefs, Washington football team. Taylor Heineke, J.D. McKissick, Sean Wharton batting it down, able to use the leverage to gather. Wow. Chiefs win. They looked a little sloppy first half, turned it around in the second.
Number 2, we're kicking college soccer, Stanford, Colorado. Nerd Nation goalie punches it out, and then Sinead Hopcroft with the bicycle kick. thought they were out of there, and no. I mean, that's from way out, too. Exceptional stuff.
Exceptional background there. Beautiful Boulder, Colorado. Cardinals, Browns at number 1. Baker Mayfield. This is the end of the first half. The real headline here is Baker has a shoulder injury, but everything was in the socket perfect here. Donovan's Peoples-Jones, 57-yard Hail Mary. Despite it all, Mayfield gutting it out.
Anna with a one-timer and Spencer Knight. Watch that. Swipes his glove behind his back for the save. He even denies Steven Stamkos there in front. Sorry about it. I don't think so. More from this game later.
She's a beauty. That number 9. Men's tennis European Open. It's Francis Tiafoe against Andy Murray. Long rally. 2 words you don't want to see on a tennis shot sheet.
Nope.
Tiafoe can't believe what just happened. Murray wins in 3.
Number 8, Avs, Caps, John Carlson. 2 Evgeny Kuznetsov. Kuznetsov slicing through the D. And Darcy Kemper take that 5-hole. Watch Kuznetsov getting crafty. Ooh. Caps win 6-3.
The Bucks are your reigning NBA champions. The Nets are your favorites to win it this year. Chris Middleton. Oh, he just went Aaron Rodgers to Giannis. Touchdown! Bucks. More from this one coming.
Over 60 feet. Number 6, Panthers Lightning. Panthers, nice puck movement here. Kevin Connaughton, unrelated to Pat, I believe, would try to beat Andre Vasilevsky, but he's like, hey, I won this thing called the Conn Smythe. Ever heard of it? The Lightning would lose 4-1.
When Pat Connaughton played for the Blazers, he came and watched the show in the studio. Look out that. Keita with the one-timer. Liverpool a winner.
Pat, you're always welcome back. Number 4, Canucks Sabres. Colin Miller. Throwing it up towards the net, but Thatcher Demko gets a piece of it. Jeff Skinner, he can score. Take that, Buffalo fans. You were so mean to him last season because the Sabres are 3-0 this season.
Nets Bucks again. Blake Griffin, Nick Claxton. How about Giannis? Dear Mainland, aloha. He did it all. Bucks did it all with the Nets.
Number 2, we're going Russian hockey, KHL. This is Nikolai Goldobin through the legs, buries the puck to the back of the net. Oh, that's a trick shot, and it's a regular game. Yep, let's take that one to the face.
And back to the Champions League. This is the top. The left foot buries the goal, top shelf. That's your top play. Oh, and then you wash down those biscuits and gravy, and I'm telling you, you think you died and went to heaven. I tell you what, that fan, he makes that catch right there, saves some souls. Wow. That's good hand-eye coordination. Hey, look at me.
Checking for splinters. Number 9, Rockets and Timberwolves. Karl Anthony Towns. Big man who can do that. Ooh, just get out of the way. You don't want to be on the business end of that one.
Market A, dude. Bulls, Pistons. The leads may be weak, but Zach LaVine, the machine, is not weak. Used to seeing him dunk. He's got some funk. Bulls win by 6.
It's fun to watch, man. Yeah. Number 7, Champions League. Benfica, Bayern Munich. Leroy Sané from about 25 yards out on the free kick. Bayern had plenty. They win it 4-0.
At 6, down the block, Dodger Stadium. NLCS Game 4. Dodgers looking to make it 2-2. Braves thinking 3-1. Gavin Lux thinking home run. Adam Duvall all hopped up on Dodger dogs. Takes one away. That's in the top of the inning. He had homer. In the bottom half, he takes a homer away. Braves win.
Number 5, Celtics and Knicks. Marcus Smart running out of time. He was cool. Knocked that down to go to overtime, but the Celtics go down 138-134 in double overtime.
Cavs against the Fred Bears. Bartender, give me a Finlandia. Laurie Markkinen. Oh, no, I'm sorry. John Morant says we already gave last call.
You know my word for him. Fearless.
Get it out.
Number 3, Women's NCAA Golf Stevens Cup in Arkansas. 3rd round, Virginia's Celeste Valenjo on the par 4 12th. Backspin on it. Here it comes.
Come on.
Would it be a top play if it didn't go to the bottom of the cup? Big feathers.
Senior night for nephew Spencer at Jesuit Thursday, Stan.
All right.
Hopefully he'll have a touch like Brandon Vasquez did for Cincinnati FC against the Chicago Fire. That'd be a nice thing.
They grow up so fast.
Oh, my. It's unbelievable. He got the top play, but not the win.
When I took him out to play golf, I'm like, he's a grown man now. Jao Moran. Oh, my goodness. His head is nearly at the rim. He was here before the draft, before he got drafted. He's not a big fella, but he can get up. Grizzlies win.
Avalanche, Panthers. It's the big Bobrovsky shutting down Andre Burakovsky. Glove save, 300th career win, the Panthers. Florida's playing good. 4-1.
Once again, the disclaimer, most I know about cricket is Jiminy, but this is Bangladesh and Papua New Guinea. Asad Vala hits one behind him. The wicket keeper, Nurul Hassan, makes the diving catch. What a catch. I know a top play when I see one. Bangladesh wins by 84 runs. That's even more than the Dodgers.
Hassan on my cricket fantasy team. Market 8, dude. Flames, Red Wings. Markstrom, full extension. Linda Cohn, by the way, Kraken home opener. She'll be there in Seattle on Saturday. Go, Linda. Calgary won 3-0.
All right, number 7, LPGA. BMW Ladies Championship, par 5, 11 for Si Young Kim. Would it be a top play if it didn't find the bottom of the cup? Big feathers, eagle. She's tied for 7th going into round 2. Another look at it. Man, it feels good when that happens.
At 6, I shot an even par 20 at 10 Tiny T's in Seaside while I was gone.
Don't tell people that.
Cortland Sutton. We had SMU in the show. There's an SMU guy right there, one-handed catch. He got the top play with Teddy Bridgewater, but the Broncos didn't get the win.
Number 5, women's soccer, LSU, South Carolina. LSU's Megan Johnson. From outside the box, got herself a goal. LSU beats the Gamecocks 4-0. Hashtag Go Tigers.
If hockey's got the panger, is this the Spronger? Daniel Sprong caps Debs at 4. Breakaway. Shoot, score! Capitals win 4-1. Ovechkin does not get a goal.
Number 3, more women's soccer, Pittsburgh, Boston College. Pitt with a corner kick pass goes to Emily Yapple. Neil, you know how she trains for soccer? Riding her bicycle.
Oh.
I'll wait.
I get it.
Pittsburgh wins 3-0.
Nephew Spencer with a goal for Jesuit.
All right.
In the 3-0 win on senior night in Portland. Uncle Neil couldn't be prouder. Jordan Wara thinks he's got something. Max Stroh says, no, you don't. And then Tyler Hero hits it. He beat the Bucks by 100.
All right, this is Puerto Rican Pro Basketball League semifinals. Former NBA player Ronaldo Bachman with the rebound passes it to Jonathan Hahn, who hits the buzzer beater to win the game from the other side of the court. Nets win it 83-80. Puerto Rico.
Isidore Newman High School. The latter is the high school of Arch Manning, who is the nephew of Peyton and Eli Manning, and that's Arch to the house. Every major college in America is salivating to sign him 68 yards to the house. His team would lose, and the Sports Center next, apparently.
They all run the same. Have you noticed that? They all run the same, except for Archie. He was the best runner of all. Number 9, we to the ice, Bruins Sabres. Check out this save by Linus Ullmark. Are you serious? Come get it, dude. It's just laying flat. Whatever it takes. Bruins win it 4-1.
In the crease, Ardo Cal on ESPN Plus after all the games are done. College football Friday night, Memphis, UCF. Peter Parrish is passed and tipped and intercepted by David Wilson. Watches the ball, bounces off the defender into his arms. UCF gets back on track. They've been up and down here. They defeat the Tigers.
Number 7, more skating. King Stars. Denise Guryanov across the ice, and we're doing backhanders for the win. It's exactly what we are. We'll show it to you one more time. Ball game. Stars win it 3-2.
National Women's Soccer League. Kansas City, Gotham FC, Didi Harchek jumps up for the beautiful save. Deflects it, knocks it over the crossbar. And thanks to that, not going in, they settle for a 1-1 draw in the NWSL.
All right, so women's college volleyball, Little Rock, Georgia Southern. This is number 5. Check out Naja Honic with the kick save.
Legal.
And the kill. Really? Yes. It can happen. Whatever it takes, pop, and then boom. Come on, Little Rock wins it 3-0.
Number 4, back to the NBA. No Kyrie, no Ben Simmons, but still found some room for the Sixers and the Nets. Tobias Harris. Oh! Just a reminder, Durant can literally do everything. We're just so used to the offensive proficiency, but there with the block, Nets would rally to win.
Number 3, Middle Tennessee, UConn, college football. Chase Cunningham looking deep for Isaiah got things. Oh! So that one. One-handed, almost, but it was behind him when he caught it. Middle Tennessee would win it 44-13.
Number 2, ALCS. There were 2 teams left in the American League. There's one standing. It's the Astros. Altuve laying out, firing on the bounce in time to catch Kike Hernandez, who had been red hot to start the series. Much of the Red Sox kind of cooled the latter half of the American League Championship Series. Astros win off to the World Series for the 3rd time in 5 years.
Number 1 to the NBA, Hornets Cavs. Jared Allen, with this ball, I'd be baptized. Over Mason Plumlee. I need to see this way more than just one time. Give me 2 replays, because that is your top play.
Louisville City. Watch Cameron Lancaster. He is like well outside, like way outside of the area he should be in to do something like that. But it's a goal, back of the net. Second hat trick too with the club. Louisville City won it.
San Diego State Air Force at number 9. Zeke Daniels picked. It's Dallas Branch. Back the other way, one-handed catch. I'll take that. Aztecs don't do a ton offensively. They do a lot defensively. They win.
To the ice, New York Rangers, Ottawa Senators. You've got the Rangers looking to score. No! Says Matt Murray. Not on my watch. Just using his whole body to prevent that one. Rangers won it 3-2.
Perhaps a Heisman moment at number 7. Caleb Williams giving to Kennedy Brooks. Brooks stripped by his own teammate, Caleb Williams, for the first down. Ask not what you can do for your quarterback, Kennedy. Ask what your quarterback can do for you. Sooners win 35-23.
More of the ice skating at 6. The Canucks, the Kraken, Mason Appleton. But watch Thatcher Demko gets it with the glove just in the nick of time. He had 29 saves, and the Canucks ruined the homecoming for the Kraken 4-2.
Bulls are a fun watch so far on this season. Pistons in town and stopped at the rim. Look at Lonzo Ball get up and swat Isaiah Stewart. You got to sell that someplace else. Bulls winners again.
College football at number 4, Stephen F. Austin, Dixie State. Trey Self down the middle. Passes tipped by the defense into the hands of Xavier Gibson, who then just says, thank you very much. I'll take the score. I'm assuming that's exactly how they drew it up. Props to Gibson. Lumberjacks won it 37-20. That was part of the plan.
Probably. Oklahoma State, Iowa State at number 3. Spencer Sanders looking for Brennan Presley. Presley in 2 defenders, and he gets up and comes down with that. Brennan, why are you so sweaty? Well, I was watching Cops. Cops doesn't come on until 4:30. Look at Presley get up there and make the play. Iowa State would win.
Brown and Cornell at number 2. You got Jameson Wang going to find Ryan Fitt in left corner, end zone, touchdown. But he's like behind Clayton Perrin's back.
Number
Touchdown
1.
made it perfect. Brown will win.
Number 1, Briscoe. You talked about Matt Murray using his whole body to make a save earlier. This is Takari Kennebrew, who uses his whole body to catch a touchdown pass. North Alabama, look at that, he's on his back. He kicks it to himself. North Alabama wins over Charleston Southern. Those are your top plays.
My cousin, my nephew Josh had my tickets for this one.
Yeah.
Aaron Rodgers, Devontae Adams, so good. That just catches everything, gets the feet in there. Crucial as the Packers 124-10.
Number 9, we got some Swedish hockey. Eric Byström Johansson on the shootout. Oh, wait.
Come on.
What'd he do?
Love it.
Is there tape on that stick?
Yes, but it's not two-sided.
Oh, okay. Still pretty good then.
Number 8, Hornets Nets. Miles Bridges steals the ball from James Harden. He's had 8 turnovers in this one. And then Miles cleared for takeoff.
That was easy for him.
He gets all 360. Right, that's casual.
Yeah, that's mild.
Can you have a casual 360? If you got that ability.
He can.
Yeah.
Number 7, we've got some soccer, San Diego and Oakland. Hakeem O'Connor-Ward volleys it to himself. Selfish. Oakland wins it 4-3. But check out the footwork there. No, that's actually very impressive.
Yeah, I'm at it.
Who else is going to pass it to?
Number 6, Celtics Rockets, Jalen Green. How much we like Jalen Green's game, and we're only 3 games in.
So much.
Woo. Like,
He's a whole problem.
It looked like it was going to be a long, long season, and it might be, but at least you got something to watch down there in Houston.
Number 5 to the NHL, Red Wings Blackhawks. Chicago thought they had something, but Alex Nedeljkovic says no, you do not. How about that save to get all the way over there?
Paddle me.
Red Wings win at 6-3.
Number 4, how do we feel about the defensive stylings of Joel Embiid? Is Darius Baisley going to find out?
Ooh.
You should not do that.
Ooh.
That's what I like. Get in there. Challenge him. Sixers won.
Number 3, Predators, Wild. Little teamwork action here, and Tanner Jeannot from mid-air. Check us out. Didn't matter. Whatever it takes. Predators win it big, 5-2.
Swing and a drive. Number 2, Falcons Dolphins. That Kyle Pitts guy again, who had the big catch to set up the game-winning field goal. Matty Ryan, you go long, one-handed. So he's a tight end who you can't cover with a linebacker or safety or with anybody, and he can catch it like that. I don't know that that's exactly fair.
Number 1, Panthers Giants. And sometimes, John, a bad route leads to a great play.
Could be.
Daniel Jones said this was a terrible route, but he makes up for it with a one-handed catch from Dante Pettis. Oh, and he takes the hit, too, to hang on. Giants were going to win it 25-3, but that right there was your top play from
Ole Miss taking on Duke, the East Lake Cup. And Andrea Lignell from Ole Miss chips in for birdie from the fringe. Final round of the East Lake Cup will be played on Wednesday.
I wish I looked like anything like that on the golf course. I do not. Number 9, Jazz Nuggets. Donovan Mitchell comes off the pitch, drives and dribbles between his legs to get the floater to go. Mitchell showing off the handles to get the thing.
All right, from the World Series, Bravos, Astros, Braves take game 1. Freddie Freeman grounding it to second base. Jose Altuve fields it and throws it on the run to get Freeman at first. One of the highlights for H-Town as Altuve makes it easy, but he had a tough time at the plate. The Braves win 6-2 to take game 1.
Number 7, Calgary Flames versus New Jersey Devils. Andrew Mangiapane on the breakaway, scores, makes the goalie look absolutely silly. You think I'm going this way? Nope, I'm going that way. Flame win it 5-3.
All right, number 6, Qatar Stars League Soccer. Yassine Al-Bakit breaks the defender's ankles and drills it into the back of the goal, putting his defender on skates. That is number 6 in your top plays.
Number 5, Lakers Spurs. How about Russell Westbrook? Steals the inbound pass, lobs it to DeAndre Jordan on the fast break, and he slams it down. Nice finish to that defensive play. Lakers win 125-121 in overtime. An exclamation point there on that one, Hannah.
Yeah, and his best game as a Laker so far for Russ. Warriors Thunder, his former team, and the next team that the Lakers face, and that is Andrew Wiggins. Throwing it down over Darius Baisley as Warriors win again.
Number 3, Lightning Penguins. Danton Heinen takes the open shot in front of the goal, but Andre Vasilevsky with the point-blank save says no way. Right in front of the net, gets in there. Lightning win it 5-1.
Knicks Sixers. Knicks win by 13. Emmanuel quickly crossover, breaking Tyrese Maxey's ankles and drains the 3. Oh my goodness. And the Knicks were hitting threes all night long. They win 112-99.
Hannah, look what we have at number 1. Cricket World Cup, New Zealand and Pakistan. The play here from Devin Conway lays out to make the catch. Look at that.
Wow.
Of course, barehanded here in cricket. Pakistan wins. Amazing catch there from Conway.
And tomorrow morning,
Purdue Fort Wayne versus Cleveland State. Cleveland State, the long shot. But did you see that? Samantha Castaneda, incredible save. Purdue Fort Wayne loses 1-0.
All right, we got the Flyers. We got the Oilers at number 9. Tyson Berry. Backhand. Look at it. There it is. So the angle gets worse the longer he dangles. And he still buries it. What? Oilers lose, though, 5-3. Flyers Flyers are frisky so far on this young season. Frisky Flyers.
That was really good. I'm surprised that was number 9. Number 8, Kings Suns, 1.4 seconds to go. Game tied. Harrison Barnes was hot. Hits the buzzer beater 3. Tough shot to make. More from this game coming a little later.
I want to go back on Frozen, but you go from Phoenix, where, warm, back to the ice. Golden Knights, Stars. I got Luke Glendening. He's trying to punch it in, but Laurent Brossoit denies him with a kick save. Look at the crowd amped up. They think they got it. You got nothing. It's a kick save. And a beauty! Yes, he sort of had to go back to his right. Can I kick it?
Yes, you can. The cadence isn't what you were looking for, but Randy, I can't help it. How about Lucas Celeryan? The goal from outside the box. Columbus wins 3-2. Get it together.
You Bob the Buildered it again.
I don't know. That's what I go to. I'm not cool enough.
Hawks and Pels. We got a bird battle and Trae Young and John Collins. Look at JC. JC was a Carpenter. Hawks win by 3.
Number 4, Kings Suns. Chris Paul lays up a shot, misses, but DeAndre Ayton, one hand throw down. Kings win 110-107.
Number 3, Bruins and Panthers. I got all the hockey here. Anthony Duclair on the breakaway, diving past Linus Ullmark. See, Linus had the pads and the helmet and the stick, but Linus needed the security blanket. Didn't work. Panthers win 4-1.
Meanwhile, this is right up my alley and something I could never do. Liverpool-Preston. Check this out. It's Divock Origi. Puts the ball in the back of the net with the back heel. I mean, how in the world? I would like to say that he planned that.
Maybe. It was just improv. Maybe he just yes-anded the heck out of that. Number 1, Portland and San Jose. And we got a Goal of the Year candidate, the self-volley from Dairon Asprilla.
This is insane.
Top 5 MCs. Dairon, and Dairon. You need to move. You need to move back. You're standing too close. Those are your top plays. Goal of the Year in the MLS.
In Bulls, we'll be saying this a lot. Alex Caruso and Zach LaVine.
Hey-o.
LaVine had 25, but the Knicks hand the Bulls their first loss, 104-103 in Chicago.
We see you, Caruso. Number 9, college football, South Florida, East Carolina. Travis Marsh putting it up. Oh! Sean Dorso bobbling it, but he got it. Nice connection right there. It's called teamwork, making the dream work. East Carolina wins.
Number 8, Spurs and Mavericks doing a little Texas two-step. Dwight Powell gets it inside. Derek White, cancel culture. White covering some ground to get the block. Spurs led big early, but the Mavs came back to win it.
We're hitting the ice for number 7, Flyers Canucks. Flyers on the 2-on-1. Sean Couturier. Give me a one-timer, and he grips it and rips it. Oh, take that. Flyers would win 2-1.
More from Spurs and Mavs at number 6. Jakob Poeltl had a double-double, but he got nothing here. Maxi Kleber. Get it out of here.
Yeah.
Mavericks won at 104-99.
Number 5, more NBA. Hawks, Wizards. Bradley Beal. I told you, putting on a show. Up in here. Deal with it. Over John Collins in the face. Yeah, fired up.
Wiz looking good right now.
Real good.
Number 4, you make the top play, we'll find you. Georgia State and West Virginia. Deion Drummers from outside the hit the post. It hit the post, but all that matters is it went to the back of the net. West Virginia wins it 2-1.
Love it. Number 3, going back to the NHL. Flames, Penguins. Penguins with a chance, and Jacob Marsham's. I don't think so. Get that stick all up in here. The reach. Ooh. Who needs goalie pads when you got a stick? That's all he got.
Number 2 from the PGA Tour in Bermuda. Par 5, 17th. Patrick Reed, his third shot from 205 yards away after he hit his tee shot into a hazard. From just off the cart path to the bottom of the cup for eagle. What a shot from Reed. Shoots 68.
Pretty good, not as good as this, because we all started screaming in the office. What? Yep, that's Rasul Douglas picking off Kyler Murray to win the game for his Green Bay Packers. A clutch play if I've ever seen one. The Packers hold on to win 24-21. Oh, yeah.
At number 10, LeBron James from Rancho Cucamonga, California. I mean, that is a long triple. You know where Rancho Cucamonga, you know what they have? Workaholics. It was on Comedy Central. You don't release the Durs, run with the Go-Hards.
Yeah, I got nothing.
The Young Bucks.
I got nothing for you. This
got
is shameful, but I got nothing.
Got it.
Number 9, World Series. I've heard of it. Game 3, Eddie Rosario going to pop up to center field, and he's been money. But on this particular play, it's Kyle Tucker. Diving catch. How'd you face? Braves now have a 2-1 series lead because the Astros, that's went cold. 2-0 the final in this one.
Will you tell the people about UNLV in Nevada?
Yes. So they battled for a 545-pound trophy. It's the largest and heaviest rivalry trophy in the game of college football.
That is amazing.
Yes.
All right, that's Carson Strong to Cole Turner.
Did you know?
Look at Cole get up, got a paw on it, love it. Wolfpack winners, 51-20. You can be in my Wolfpack. No big deal.
Is it a two-man Wolfpack? It could be. Yes. The Ice, Ottawa Senators, Dallas Stars, Greg Holtby, 20 saves. That is one of them. Full extension. How do we feel about Braden?
He's a 2018 Stanley Cup champion.
There you go. Senators did, though, get the win. 4-1.
No big deal.
All right. I love those.
Uniforms?
Yes.
You like the sweaters?
I like the fluoro, black, pops.
All right, well, meanwhile, at number 6, Ish Smith to Miles Bridges.
Jeans.
That's the dope Ish right there. And you know what? That's more like Chris Bridges, that dunk, because
it's ludicrous.
Nailed it.
Pennsylvania High School football, Camp Hill and Trinity. This is Camp Hill's Ben Tyler, heads up play, laying out the tipped ball, but he's laying on his teammate's legs when he actually completes the pick.
Oh, wow.
Is that luck or is that skill? Let's bring that back.
That's skill. Yeah, right. All right, number 4, back to the NBA Nets, Pacers, Kevin Durant. Ooh, Slim Reaper out here snatching souls and ankles from Torrey Craig. Torrey Craig had a career-high 28 points in this game, but he's making the show for all the wrong reasons. Nets win 105-98.
D1 women's soccer, South Dakota State and Omaha shut out Avery for the Eyes today. Also, Avery Merzak, long distance, top corner, up by the Thin Mints. Mama keeps him there. This frozen chocolate is always better than warm chocolate.
Finally, we agree. Number 2, Wisconsin, Michigan, Kent Johnson. Betwixt his own wickets. To knot this thing at 2. Hold on, in tight, in traffic. How about it? Wisconsin will win 4-2, though.
Navy coming in at number 1. Whole lot of rushing in this game, and literally none of the passing. Also some defense. Rayon Lane. This Josh Johnson, I hit him in the hands in his defense. And then watch play. That's your top play. Number 10, Wizards and Celtics. Montrezl Harrell. You're only going to hit 1 3. Make it a quality, beyond half court, beat the buzzer. And a Wizards win, double overtime over the Celtics.
Here come the Irish at number 9. It's 11th ranked Notre Dame and North Carolina. Kyron Williams taking advantage.
Doing open hand is Mike.
Tar Heels couldn't tackle him in a phone booth, and he goes 91 yards, part of a 199-yard performance. Notre Dame over UNC by 10.
Devils and Penguins, your thoughts on Sidney Crosby, Dare Randolph?
Well,
and then it's not about him. It's about Jonathan Bernier. He's saying no. One of his 33 saves and a win.
Weird. All right, UFC, look at Lerone Murphy dropping a knee on Amir Khani. Oh, man. Night-night, he was out perhaps before he hit the ground.
What's worse, that or the snake?
That.
That?
That.
I don't know.
I can get away from the snake.
Iowa State, West Virginia. Bryce Ford Wheaton. 1 foot. They review it. Oh, it's good. That's a touchdown. West Virginia would upset Iowa State by 7.
Number 5, Ontario Hockey League, Kingston and Ottawa. Martin Chromiak. Now, he's behind the net, and you're like, wait, what did he do? Yeah, lacrosse-style goal. Oh, the goaltender wasn't expecting it? Sorry. It's part of a hat trick, and Kingston wins 4-3.
Florida State and Clemson. Lawrence Toffoli is tackled, except he's not. And Toffoli knows it. He's like, you may have brought me down, but you brought me down on you, and none of my body hit the ground, so I'm going to get up and turn this into a 75-yard touchdown. I think that that's exactly what he was thinking as all of that was going on. That's the exact play-by-play of what was happening, the inner dialogue.
Translated it. All right, number 3, Eddie Rosario in the 8th, a 1-run game, Game 4 World Series. He said he just stuck his glove out. He said, I don't know what happened. but they felt like Super Rosario. That's what he said.
Oh, I like
His
it.
words, again.
Okay.
Not ours. Braves win 3-2. They're a win away from a World Series title.
Number 2, sit down. Bowling Green in Buffalo. Matt McDonald to Christian Sims.
Dump down here on 3rd and 16.
Sims literally trucks that defender. And then he takes off for the 81-yard touchdown. So there's insult, perhaps a little boo-boo with the injury, because that couldn't have felt good.
That should be on there. All right, top plays. Justin Herbert to Joshua Palmer. I'd love to see the catch probability on this. I mean,
It's not high.
Pin it to your face, take a
Double
hit.
coverage.
Chargers lose, though.
I'd like to say the probability of, well, this from someone who's been in the NBA now almost 20 years, LeBron James. The reverse slam. Lakers and Rockets. Lakers win 95-85.
At 8, Jags and Seahawks, Geno Smith. He's not dumb. Just throw it up for DK Metcalf.
Boy, did he have a week.
I pointed DK. Too big, too fast, too good, too strong, too much, 2 touchdowns for DK Metcalf.
At number 7, it's the Bengals and it's the Jets. And Joe Burrow, the pass to T. Higgins. Full extension, and then the one-armed catch up against Bryce Hall. Just got the better of him. Bengals lost, though, to the Jets.
Women's college volleyball, Syracuse, Florida State. Lily Tessier dives and saves it. And then Sydney Conley, drops it where no one's there. That's an unbelievable effort. Florida State wins 3-2.
Number 5, Niners and Bears, and it's Justin Fields under pressure. So what's he going to do? Scramble out of the pocket. And he makes, I'm pretty sure, the entire Niners defense miss. It's a 22-yard touchdown. You would like your quarterback to be able to throw the ball to. Still sort of waiting on that development. Niners won, by the way.
Ouch. It was a top play.
It was. I'm just stating the fact.
Whoa, that's Logan McFadden from Lipscomb. 4-0, no replay available.
No. Number 3, Steelers and Browns. Ben Roethlisberger to Pat Freiermuth. The bobble. Watch the second foot. Like the reach and like the reach and drag. Got it in. It's a touchdown and a Steelers win, 15-10.
La Liga, Espanol and Getafe. Enes Unal controls. The bicycle.
Bicicleta.
As they say in Spain, bicicleta. And well placed. Getafe wins 2-1. Good slide. Give him a hug.
I don't think I like the one from the Timbers maybe better on this week. Number 1. I feel like you should have this play. It's the Cooper to Cooper connection. Cooper rush bounces off to Sean Breland and right into the arms of Amari Cooper. That's tremendous. Eventually score the winning touchdown as well. Cowboys without Dak, 26.
Valley against Otto Eldred. I love these. A kickoff, and they're going to have 5 guys surround the guy with the ball. Okay, who's got it? I have no clue. This guy, put a spotlight on him. That is tough to defend. It's Aiden Orts. Aiden Orts going all the way. Red Bank Valley wins 59-6. That was sort of power. They didn't need that trickery.
I want to see Red Bank take on Coffeetown next. That's what I want to see. North Carolina, Virginia Tech at number 9. Sam Howell had a day to forget. Picked by Jermaine Waller. Look at Waller just wrestle that away from the intended receiver. I think, Justin Olsen got around him, and Virginia Tech would win.
Second round of the Tour Championship, Louis Oosthuizen from the beach. I mean, top plays is like sunshine and lollipops. Everything is good, and every golf shot goes in the cup. Finished the round tied for 10th at 8 under par.
Number 7, Old Dominion taking on Wake Forest, fighting Jay Harris's. Daryl Mack scrambling backwards. That is ill-advised, this attempt. Off the back foot, back to the middle of the field. Tipped and picked. Travion Red diving through to make the grab. And Wake Forest hangs 42 on ODU. They win 42-10.
Nats. Francisco Lindor. Would he give a thumbs up or a thumbs down to this play? Lane Thomas. Coming from behind the scoring bug to make the catch. That's not easy to do. That's a long run. I mean, he was shaded over into right center, sliding into left center. Nets win, though, 6-2.
Duke and Charlotte. What a night in Queen City for the 49ers. But this top play belongs to Duke because Jordan Waters sent a man to the upside down. Simple.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, my gosh. We have more from this game coming up. That was a nice opener.
Yeah, let's go to Mateo Durant in this game. Now, listen, Charlotte won the game, but Duke's making all the highlights. Look at him get some air, sort of ride the back of the blocker. Took him like 8 yards in the air, but just got in.
All right, college football, South Dakota and Kansas. Jason Bean dropping back. Throwing the bean to Mason Fairchild. Look at old Mason adjusting. One-handed, got the knee down. Yep, that'll work.
What's minor league baseball? Sioux Falls and Sioux City. Oh, what a rivalry that is when the Falls and the City match up. Errol Robinson. Did you see that? He caught it with his bare hand. What? I need like 4 more replays on that.
One hand. Everybody knows the rules. Number 1, college soccer, Missouri State, Tulsa, toying with defense. Oh, my word. Malik Henry Scott. Look at what he does to these Missouri State defenders and the keeper. I like how the keeper gets mad. Like the keeper couldn't have stopped it. One, and then the keeper goes down. Ooh, Tulsa, 3-0. Clean those boots.
Going to the diamond. Pirates versus the Cubs, who have a chance to walk things off. Frank Schwindel at the plate, grounds on the short. Does he get underneath the tag? The throw takes the first baseman off and then just past the outstretched arm. So you know what that means. Walk off, Cubbies win.
All right, number 9, we got Braves and Rockies. Jorge Soler, little chopper, Ryan McMahon. Goodness, to the king of Lodo for a night, right?
Yes.
Is that where the ballpark
Of
is?
course,
Lodo?
it sure is. Go to Jackson's right across the street.
Ironic is you need a lot of dough to live there. That's what's
Indeed.
the-
Prices are crazy.
Colorado real estate booming. Rockies win 7-6.
Real estate agent Randy Scott moonlights as a Sports Center anchor. Number 8, college football, Northern Illini versus Georgia Tech. And, well, his profession requires him to throw, but out of necessity, sometimes you just got to run. Stick the landing. Northern Illinois wins 22-21.
Number 7, it's Mets and Nationals. Keep an eye on Marcus Stroman, the man who delivered that pitch, because we got a Mets.
This is a not top
big Mets stuff the thing at second, but Stroman's over there to cover third. Diving grab. Redemption. And diving tag on Juan Soto. Mets winning extras 11-9. That's probably a rare little score situation.
11-9. If you will. College football, Colgate. I'm more of a Sensodyne guy, taking on Boston College. Phil Jerkovich finding Trey Berry over the middle. He's got room to run, and he does. Rumbling, bumbling, stumbling. They are partying in their Patagonia vests in Chestnut Hill. I promise you that as BC wins big, 51-0. Sperry's everywhere.
That's an extremely local reference. All right, now number 5. FC Dallas, Real Salt Lake. My word. FC Dallas is Jesus Ferreira. Not 1, not 2 defenders, and then the goal. Ooh. Real Salt Lake winners.
I used to take the green line to Chestnut Hill. All right, number 4, more college football. Miami of Ohio versus Cincinnati. Evan Prater taking the snap, keeping it. We're seeing a lot of position players just flipping. This ended well for him and Cincinnati. They won 49-14.
Kaiser Sose style.
Flip you for real.
Number 3, college football. San Jose State's a bad Benicio del Toro. The U.S. against USC. Keaton Slovis to Tosh Washington. USC winners 30-7. Nice grab.
All right, number 2, you'll know this team if you pay attention to Last Chance U. Independence Community College. That's quarterback R.J. Walker rolling to his right. That's not the top play. Here is Reggie Williams secures the catch, and there's the leap, and I'm pretty sure the D1 offers will begin to flood in after being featured on national television. IDC wins 50-28.
You hit bicycle kick, you're going to make top plays. Number 1, Raul Gonzalez III. Make me a bicycle clap.
My favorite quote.
From your favorite movie.
From my favorite movie.
As Memphis takes care of Birmingham 3-2. Those are your top 10.
All right, top 10 plays from Sunday. Number 10, the AVP Chicago Open. Jake Gibbs was on the tour for the AVP for 2 decades. This is his last match. Did not disappoint. Went out of bounds to save the ball. Got the point. He ends his career with hugs.
Celebrating in summertime shy. Like in college football, Notre Dame, Florida State. Jordan Travis looking and he's going to find Kyle Hamilton, who will not throw away his shot. Comes flying in for the pick.
I see what you did there.
I'm working on it, Broadway and whatnot. Look at the ground he covered. He's going to be a top 10 pick next year. He had 2 picks in that game.
Number 8, Braves Rockies. Elias Diaz at bat. Pops that one up. Dansby Swanson gets it. That's focus. Gets the grab, ends the game. The Braves win it 9-2.
Final round of the Tour Championship, number 7, third hole, par 4. Xander Schauffele from a buck 26 out. We're showing this to you because I think you know what's going to happen. Useful.
What?
Eagle rolls it in. Now see here, Michelle, I made one from 126 yards, but guess what?
There are no cameras.
It was for a 6. A little different.
Speaking of number 6, A's Blue Jays, top of the first. Starling Marte gets the hit, but it's Randall Grichuk that gets the highlight, making the catch in center field, hanging on with the slide into the wall, and the Blue Jays go on to win it, blanking the A's 8-0.
Grambling State against Tennessee State. Nick Harper Jr. is going to tip this away, and then in comes Corey Raymond, flying over the top for the pickle. Unfortunately, Tennessee State, though, loses 16-10.
Number 4, staying in baseball, Orioles, Yankees, Anthony Santander smoking it into right field. Giancarlo Stanton is there for the catch. Sensational, reaches out, hangs on as he lays out over the grass. The Yankees lose it, though, 8-7.
Big fella. All right, more HBCU action in the top 10. Love it. Shador Sanders, Deion Sun in the shadow of his own goalpost, throws it up. Trevante Rucker goes up, brings it down.
What a catch.
Absolutely. Jackson State, Deion and crew win 7-6 over FAMU.
Beautiful kick in the Golazo. Namibia wins it 1-0.
Number 1, Pirates, Cubs. Wilson Contreras thinks he's going to have an extra base hit here, and then Ben Gamble, looking like Andy Van Slyke, woohoo, but in left field, lays out. Pirates, though, go on to lose, but Gamble, top play of the day.
And top plays, let's figure it out. Number 10, Sunday night, Florida State hosting number 9, Notre Dame. That is Mackenzie Milton in at quarterback for FSU. That was the last time we saw him on a college football field. November 2018, suffered that devastating right leg injury while at the quarterback at UCF. 3 years in the making. His first pass completed down the sideline for a 22-yard gain. Milton finished his game 5 for 7, 48 yards. More from this game coming.
Number 9, Kansas and South Dakota. Mason Fairchild reaches out and snatches a pass behind him with one hand. Check it out. Give me that football. One of his 4 catches on the day. Kansas wins a close one, 17-14.
All right, play number 8, Duke on the road, taking on Charlotte. This is Duke running back Jordan Waters. Bang, bang. Oh. Just a double whammy. First eat the shoulder, and then next eat the stiff arm. 43 yards later to pay dirt, and that is just violent. Charlotte, though, gets the last laugh. They get the win.
Wake Forest against Old Dominion. My Monarchs didn't fare too well in this one. DJ Mack Jr. scrambling to buy some time before throwing the pass. Tip toward a diving Travion Red. One-handed interception. Grabs the ball out of the air, pins it to his body. Wake Forest rolled 42-10.
Doesn't ODU know you watch every single game and let you down, man?
Go Monarchs.
That's messed up.
Still.
Play number 6, as promised. Notre Dame, Florida State, third quarter. Notre Dame up 4. Jordan Travis, pump fakes rolling. Finds Kyle Hamilton, though he plays for Notre Dame. Gets the interception, and this dude tracked a lot of yardage. Just followed the golden streak into the sideline. Hamilton, ball hawk.
Number 5, Cincinnati hosting Miami of Ohio. Evan Prater rushing up the middle. Watch, he gets hit as he dives and cartwheels into the end zone. That was actually a nice form on the cartwheel. Watch, he gets his arm down and kind of
too.
Roll. Yeah.
4-yard dive?
Yeah. Cincinnati rolls 49-14.
This is your 4th top play featuring Northern Illinois versus Georgia Tech, but all-name team. Rocky Lombardi rolling out, finding Tyrese Ritchie for the conversion to take. Oh, goodness, he caught the back end of that ball. Nice.
Number 3, Holy Cross on the road facing UConn. Jack Zergiotis pass deflected into the arms of Jason Modak, who returns it to the end zone for the big man TD. Rumble, big man, rumble. Open space. He's like, oh, goodness, looky what I can do. Holy Cross wins 38-28.
I'm just saying Dan Orlovsky would have made that tackle at quarterback for UConn. Play number 2, D2, Slippery Rock against Wayne State. Slippery Rock's Henry Litwin passing the defender. You saw this going into break, and yes, to answer your question, it was good enough to crack the top 10. Slippery Rock wins 24-21.
Number 1, Hawaii hosting Portland State. Calvin Turner catches a swing pass behind the line of scrimmage. Jukes one defender, runs backwards to get away from the Portland State defense. And then he's like, I need some blockers. I got some blockers? Y'all got me? Okay, I got you. He sprints to the house. 34-yard touchdown. That's what he's credited with.
Giants just keep winning. Trevor Story Little bloop in foul ground. Brandon Belt ranging over. Bangs his hip bone on the railing and holds on. Stings a little bit. Giants first team to 90 wins. 7-4 over the Rockies.
The World Cup qualified 0 winners.
I didn't know you were bilingual.
Just a little bit.
Unbelievable. Good work out of you. Marlins Mets. Pete Alonso to right. Jesus Sanchez. Jesus saves a base hit as the Marlins win it 2-1. Our producer Jesus chiming in my IFP.
Twins, Tribe, number 7, Miles Straw, foul ball. That's fine. We got it. Ryan Jeffers. Look, Mom, one hand. Mom, watch my dive. Mom, more from this game later. Mama.
World Cup screamer. Kane's 41st goal for England. Game ends in a 1-1 draw.
Number 5, as promised, more from the Twins and the Tribe. Franmil Reyes grounded in third. Luis Ariz is there. One hop. Got it. Oh, that's a tremendous stretch at first as well. But the throw is what we're highlighting right here. Twins, 3-0 winners in Cleveland.
Blue Jays and Yankees, bottom 9, 2 out. So the Yanks down to their last out. Brett Gardner already with a home run in this game. Left center, Jared Dyson. Nifty as he slides on, goes into the fetal position there on the warning track. The Yankees may have gone into the fetal position. They've lost 5 in a row. The Jays win their 7th straight.
Number 3, D2 college soccer. East Stroudsburg taking on Staten Island. Forget about Pete Davidson. The king of Staten Island is Lucas Marquez. From 25 yards out, East Stroudsburg winners 3-0.
Brewers and Phillies, top 9, 2 outs. Phil's down to their last out, and there's Luis Urias stealing one from Kutch. Brewers get the win, 4-3 the final, playing some defense in Milwaukee.
And number 1, what else was it going to be? Red Sox Rays, top 9, 2-1 lead for Boston. Joey Wendell with 2 outs. It gets by Danny Santana, and Wendell decides to test Hunter Renfroe's arm, and Renfroe chose violence. What a tag from Bobby Dahlbeck as well. But the throw, about 270 feet by Wendell's estimation. And let's be fair here, it is tough to run in bad idea jeans. It's a bad idea.
I'm glad that this run continues. U.S. Open semifinal. Moving on to the final is Leylah Fernandez. Just ripping one up the line for the backhand winner. 3 sets, but she is moving on to the U.S. Open final with a combined age of 37.
It's amazing. All right,
silly.
College soccer, Clemson and South Carolina. Yeah, that's a rivalry down in the Palmetto State. That's Clemson's Megan Bornkamp using her head and then just knocking one out of the park.
It's a dual sport athlete right there.
Soccer silly.
White Sox Athletics, Andrew Vaughn, foul ball. Mark Canna, like can, yeah. What? Catch the ball. Look at that fan. He's like, no, don't get me. Like, it's not even close to you. He's got it. Don't worry about it. A's won it 3-1.
I'm not sure that makes... All right, Hockey Heroes, the 47th annual. It's the FDNY taking on the NYPD. Look at this move from the fire department's Rob Shear. He nets that. FDNY wearing Bravest on their sweaters, taking on the NYPD wearing Finest on theirs. FDNY wins 7-4.
Dodgers and Cardinals. Now, the game would go to the Cardinals, but the top play belongs to Justin Turner. The diving stop, and then from his knees, the throw to first and the out. Taking out Nolan Arenado. It's 2-1 the final. Cardinals won it.
Hey, I got Tom Brady at number 5.
Hey.
But this is all for Rob Gronkowski, so it's not a well-thrown ball. And Gronk one-handed catches that in the flat. How many Cowboys does it take to bring him down?
All of them.
We still don't have the answer because he didn't go down. It was like 5 Cowboys trying to bring him down.
Number 4.
It's Cowboys.
Cowboys. Mets and Marlins. Kevin Pillar pops it up to center field. Jazz hands! How do you know the difference between jazz hands and spirit fingers? Right there. Over the shoulder catch. Marlins beat the Mets 3-2.
It's tough to tell because neither group has any friends. Number 3, college soccer, Coastal Carolina and Wake Forest. Another corner kick. What? Sophie Faircloth? More like Great Cloth? Demon Deacons win 5-0. She bent that right in.
Oh, his life. Braves and Nats at number 2.
I saw the latest
Josh
one.
Bell. Watch Tyler Matzik. I mean, like, off the foot, then he dives for it and gets it to Travis Darno, and it's an out. Could have been an out. Instead, it's an out, and the Braves won in extras, 7-6.
Number 1, Argentina and Bolivia. Lionel Messi is harder to mark than Higgins' office space and Ted Lasso. It's a bit of an inside joke, but if you get it, You get it. 79 career international goals for the Little Wizard, passing Pelé for the South American men's international goal record as Argentina beats Bolivia 3-0. Ultimate Disc League semifinal, New York Empire, San Diego Growlers. That is Jack Williams laying out. Look at that. Empire would beat the Growlers 22-18.
How many times do you want to say Growlers?
Growlers at number 10. I kind of thought they'd be higher up in the countdown.
Number 9, WNBA Fever Lynx. Crystal Dangerfield goes up for the layup, and no! Sarah McCowan there. Sit down. Lynx beat the Fever 89-72.
Dangerfield gets no respect. Number 8, Mississippi Braves, Montgomery Biscuits, Jim Haley, line drive, Trey Harris. Trey Bien. Am I right? Braves 7-0 winners.
At number 8, little minor league baseball, Mississippi Braves, Montgomery Biscuits.
Nope.
Nope, that's not it. Sorry, that's you.
This is the soccer.
5 things.
This is the soccer.
Soccer.
Santos free kicks. That's Santos as Tijuana wins 2-1. Mets Yankees.
I'm literally missing that play.
Mets Yankees at number 6. Michael Conforto coming on.
Not available to me.
Robbing Aaron Judge. You said snow cone, and you said the best flavor is blue raspberry.
I said raspberry or blue
Once
raspberry.
again,
Because
you were
raspberry
incorrect.
is
We were
tart,
looking
and
for cherry.
I think the blue is a little less tart. I like tart. Number 5, KHL. How's your season pass? Eddie Pascal. Stick save action. CSKA. They would win.
Yep.
And obviously you knew that already.
Number 4, Boise State and UTEP. That's Hank Bachmeyer to Khalil Shakir. Oh, my word. Look at Shakir get up one hand.
What about those hips?
You think Shakir...
They live?
Wow, okay, we're done.
Number 3, Bayside and Hillcrest. Alabama high school football. Zach Cachell is breaking a tackle, then reversing the field.
A Zach for Bayside?
Yo, it just writes itself,
Are you
doesn't
serious?
it? We're saved by the bell. Actually, nothing was saved here. No points were saved. He just walks right in. Hillcrest won it 34-28.
Hey, what is going on here? Number 2, Cubs, Giants. Oh, my. Brandon Crawford, nice flip to Tommy La Stella, Cubs legend, over to Brandon Belt, self-proclaimed captain on this day as the Giants win 6-1.
Can you tell me, friend, what is number 1? Because I actually don't have it.
It is more high school football, this
There we
time
go.
in Kentucky.
Great crossing in East Jessamine in Kentucky. That's Zachary Kelly. Oh, it's turned the Odell Beckham. A one-handed catch for the touchdown. Great crossing.
The Storm and the Sparks, Erica Wheeler crossover, breaking Sue Bird's ankle.
Why do you have to do that to Sue? Why?
Well, it didn't actually break her ankles.
Also, why was this shot in 1945?
It's a figure of speech.
Oh, thank you. Thank you
No,
for explaining that to me.
I just wanted to clear that up.
Chief. Patrick Mahomes doing all sorts of Mahomesian things to Tyreek Hill. Mahomes was off balance. He was on the run. And then Hill was on the run. It was a 75-yard touchdown. Mahomes, by the way, 337 yards, a comeback win, 3 touchdowns, and he is still perfect in the month of September. 11 wins, none losses.
I think Mahomesian is our most used adjective on this show.
100%.
That's a Mahomesian clout there, but Tommy Pham, yeah, I got you. Nice catch, Tommy. Cold comfort for the Padres, who were swept by the Dodgers and lose this one 8-6.
Jags and Texans. It's Tyrod Taylor in at quarterback, and that's to Brendan Cooks. He went up and got it. One might say it's ill-advised to throw that ball into double coverage, but if your receiver is going to come down with it, why not? Hit 5 catches, 132 yards, and the Texans did get the win.
Producer LaVoie selling Cooksian as a catch. That's not a good act.
That's not it.
How about that?
He does it all the time.
My neck hurts. Christian Kirk looking skyward over his shoulder, making a grab. Cardinals win big.
Little women's college soccer making the program. Middle Tennessee State, Vanderbilt. That's Madison Elrow crossing it into Rachel Dureski. Oh, that was no look. Ooh. That was no look off the back foot. Vandy lost, though, 2-1.
Steelers and Bills. Ben Roethlisberger. Just chuck up for Chase Claypool. He'll go get it. High points it, makes a catch over Tre'Davious White, one of the best corners in the game. He did all he could, but Claypool was too good, and so were the Steelers.
Number 3, Athletes Unlimited Softball. And you're like, what? Well, it's Odyssey Alexander. I'm sorry. I now expect this from her. the catch on the pop-up bunt, it's what you get. She's on the diamond. There you go.
I didn't have catch on the pop-up bunt in my bingo card for top player.
No, I didn't either.
Deontay Johnson.
Not on a football Monday.
That ball's tipped, and Deontay not only makes the catch off the Karen, but drags the left foot. Great job. Steelers win 23-16.
And number 1 was the Chargers and the Washington football team. And Taylor Heineke in down the sideline to Terry McLaurin. We said it a second ago. How did he make that catch? It's like yoga, but most definitely not the Shavasana. Chargers won it for 2016.
Hannah,
wherever this is.
That's how we say it in the World Surf League. This is the finals. Carissa Moore.
This is amazing.
Carving it up. How about Gabriel Medina? Grab the board and do that. Moore and Medina, each getting world titles.
Stunning. All right, women's college volleyball, Kansas State and Missouri. Lauren Forbes makes a great dig here. Taking another look. Oh my goodness, that comes in at number 9.
At 8, UEFA Champions League, Chelsea and Zenit. Cesar Azpilicueta. The ball curving to Romelu Lukaku. Second stint with Chelsea, 4 goals in 4 matches. Got some good vertical, high points it, head and shoulders above the crowd. Only goal of the match. Chelsea a winner, 1-0.
Number 7 comes from minor league baseball, the Blue Claws and the Cyclones. And pitcher J.D. Ginn pulling it barehanded and across the body all the way to first for the out.
To the WNBA, the Fever and the Dream. The Fever Dream. The Dreams, Tiffany Hayes spinning.
Oh, nice.
Doing donuts in the lane there.
Wow.
Come on. Throwing a 360.
Yes.
We got more from Tiffany in this game a little bit later.
Crazy. Really? Okay. Cardinals and Mets. Tommy Edman. Look at him. Sliding stop and the split second throw. 2 seconds for the force. Cardinals take it 7-6 in 11 innings and a wild one.
Nikki Baez needed to slide there, too. I talked about Tiffany Hayes. She was a star a second ago. Now she's getting rejected by Tiara McCowan. That was rather dismissive. Just standing there and swatting it and then looking at her.
Wow, she goes sliding into the stanchion.
Yeah.
All right, the Rays and the Jays. Manuel Margot makes a diving catch just before the ball hits the ground. Taking a hit away from Reese McGuire. The Rays win that game 2-0.
Almost looked like it bounced. At 2, the Mohawk Valley, Potsdam and Utica. Utica's Kayla Mochak. That's a big right foot here from the 25-yard line. So it's a 35-yarder. That would have been good from 45. Top of the net. Utica wins 1-0.
Angels and White Sox coming in at number 1. Eloy Jimenez makes a leaping catch at the wall to rob David Fletcher of a home run. Oh, wow. Another look at that spectacular grab. This goes right up and gets that one at the wall. White Sox win the game 9-2.
Real Salt Lake. The Earthquakes, Javier Lopez. Oh, just leaving people in his wake. Just leaving guys by the side of the road. Look at him weaving, and this poor guy. That's littering. And then Lopez dropping it in. Got to finish.
Littering. And number 9, Brewers, Tigers, Jonathan Scope. Grounded to shortstop, Luis Urias. Oh, my. Flipping to Colton Long to get Victor Reyes. We got more from this game coming up. That's an appetizer. That's number 9.
At 8, Champions League. Liverpool and AC Milan. From the corner, Jordan Henderson stepping into one with the right boot. As Liverpudlians everywhere exult. Liverpool, 3-2.
Liverpudlians. Number 6, never puddle alone. Number 7, Jason Peterson. We told you more from Brewers and Tigers. Dustin Garneau is there to grab it. Look at Garneau, more like yes, that's right. Tigers, 4-1 winners.
At 6, top 10 matchup between Kentucky and Louisville on the volleyball court. Oh! Ajani Taylor absolutely stuffed and stones the Louisville player, but Kentucky lost in 5 sets.
Number 5, Rays, Jays, Mike Zunino to center. Look at Randall Grichuk coming on. Randall. No scandal at number 5. Kind of caught it with the heel of his glove, too.
Yeah, he overhanded instead of underhanded.
Toronto 6-3.
At 4 Cards Mets, Pete Alonso hit 1 home run in this game. Should have had 2, except for number 68 back there. The rookie, the defensive replacement, Lars Nootbaar, up above the orange padding to steal 1.
Number 3, MLS is more from Javier Lopez, man. He is a habitual line stepper when it comes to making top plays. Curls that in from the corner. Little set piece, part of his hat trick performance. Earthquakes fall, though, 4-3.
Dodgers Diamondbacks, Mookie Betts bidding for extras. Henry Ramos, watching go back, not even thinking about the wall. Lands right at the base of the wall, rolls over his neck. And no worse for wear. Yeah. Dodgers win, though, 5-3.
And number 1, Orioles, Yankees, Baltimore. Gary Sanchez thinks he's got a home run, and why not? But Cedric Mullins, look at how high up he gets. He's 5'8", and he gets up there Mike Trout style to bring it back. Nicknamed Parking Lot Sad for his ability to hit it out of the stadium, and there he prevents the ball.
Tigers and Rays, top of the 9th, it's 4-1 Tigers and Harold Castro. Line drive up the middle. Taylor Walls on what likely should have been a hit. Diving stab for the out. Rays got the win in extra 7-4.
Fortinet Championship at number 9. That's Harry Higgs. Putting on the par 3 7th. 57 feet. You're a wizard, Harry. That's my Hagrid.
Terrible Hagrid.
It was a good one, though. 5 points. 5 points from me.
Number 8, Mercury and Storm. Showed you what Jewel Lloyd did. She did it all. But Brittany Griner, clear path to the bucket and throws it. Just watch. What? Dunking. Mercury did lose, though. 94-85 in the Storm. Wrapped up that top 4 spot.
Number 7, Blue Crabs and Barnstormers in the Atlantic League. And top 1, look at your Blue Crab center fielder, Zach Collier.
So now I'm just wondering.
Put some Old Bay seasoning on that. Horn. Blue Crabs, 6-2 winners.
Well, the women's college soccer at number 6, Mississippi State LSU. This is Tanaya Alexander. Top of the box, left foot and in, upper 90. One might say that's where Mama keeps the cookies.
You don't have cookies at your house?
No, you know what I have?
What do you got?
Dark chocolate chips.
Yes! Number 5, South Dakota High School football, Brandon Valley and O'Gorman. Look at the juggling grab from Peyton Carroll. O'Gorman rules. Brandon Valley, 13-10 winners, though. That's good concentration there.
Phillies and Mets coming in at number 4, Jonathan Villar on the ground ball. Didi Gregorius dives, flips, Gene Segura. He's there. That's now an out at second. Phillies win.
Put those
4-3.
dark chocolate chips in like cauliflower cookies, or like what sort of cookies do you make?
Oh, Tay made cookies today.
Yeah? I wouldn't know.
Pumpkin, oatmeal, chocolate,
Okay.
something.
Men's college soccer, Virginia and Virginia Tech. Look at your Cavaliers, Spora Slavov. That's strong for Mr. Jefferson University, but VPI winners 2-1 double OT.
Twins and Blue Jays, number 2, Byron Buxton to left field. That's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. at the wall for that one. Oh, look at the garage today. Point those toes. It's like prima ballerina. Twins won at 7-3.
Number 1, Central Florida and Louisville. Got Dylan Gabriel. True. Look at that ball to Jalen Robinson, left hand. So it's behind Robinson, but he goes up one hand, brings it home. 5 total touchdowns for UCF. They needed more. They lose.
Simple. You keep the putter in the bag.
Yeah, so much easier.
Herrera did exactly that. 118 yards out. That's an eagle. Finished the day in a tight little spot, too. Tied for 3rd. It's at 12 under. No putter needed.
College football at number 9, Eastern Michigan and UMass. Look at what Samson Evans does to this Minuteman right here. Just the Missy Elliott treatment with regard to Minutemen. He's in. And Eastern Michigan all over UMass, 42-28. Yikes. 42-28.
I was trying to figure it out. I still can't. Ezekiel Barco. Free kick. Thing of beauty. DC United, Atlanta United FC. Atlanta United. 3-2 win.
Missy Elliott had a song. It's a whole thing. Number 7, FCS football, Samford and Western Carolina. Rogan Wells.
Understood.
Picked. Look at Chris Edmonds get up, and he's sort of like cradles that ball. It's just like a one-handed interception, bring it down. Samford wins.
Number 6, SMU, Louisiana Tech. Tanner Mordecai. Team down 4, closing seconds. Not down anymore. I mean, it looked like it was going to be bad. And then it was tipped to Reggie Robertson. Game-winning touchdown. SMU 39-37. They're 3-0.
Number 5, we might need to start charging Lorenzo Kane rent on top plays. He is here so much. Maybe like a timeshare. Because
You know
he
what's
gets
really
up.
annoying, though? Cousin Dana was like, yeah, I saw that happening.
Your cousin was at this game?
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh. Magic number down to 3 for the Brewers. 6-4 winners.
I think it was a really fun game. I'm like, yeah, I'm sure it was. College football again, North Carolina and Virginia. Good game for Sam Howell. Even better game for Josh Downs. UNC winners over Virginia. 59-39, and Downs, full extension, more than 200 yards on 8 catches. Have yourself a day.
Number 3 in college football, it's LSU and Central Michigan. Fire up Chips. I said, no, Chip, don't do it. Look at Max Johnson get up, just moss the defender. LSU got right, if only for a Saturday afternoon offensively. 49 points. They win by 28.
More of the kicking at 2. Liverpool, Crystal Palace. Nabakeda. Just a rocket. Watch. There we go. Goal. Corner kick. Nice little curve. Part of a 3-0 Liverpool win.
But number 1 might be the best interception you're going to see throughout this college football season at the very least. DJ Graham for Nebraska trying to make something happen. Instead, oh no, DJ Graham, the pick. Getting up, bringing it back, one hand, spinning around, showing off the high school receiving skills that you talked about. Those are your top plays. That might be the best pick all year.
Tyson Williams. It's a nice run, but then the ball pops up before the goal line. But Devin Duvernay there to recover and score. Tantalizing, just the ball's just there, but number 13, heads-up play, gets into the end zone. Ravens win 36-35.
Number 9, Falcons and Buccaneers in a professional ball hawk. Much to the dismay of Matt Ryan. Mike Edwards, his second pick, his second pick 6. And overall, what you said was it a pick 12?
Yes.
Now
You
pick
do the math.
12.
Yep.
Bucks go on to win this one of 48-25.
Phillies and Mets, Kevin Pillar. Flukes one to right, Bryce Harper. Leading baseball in OPS and fielding his position as well. A little snow cone there for Bryce. But the Mets win. Tough loss for the Phillies as the Braves win as well.
Rough day as well for Zach Wilson. Patriots and Jets. Patriots have owned this rivalry, if you will, over the last several years, and that's not going to change here. Intended for Corey Davis, picked by J.C. Jackson. Tipped a couple of times before Jackson came down with it. We're going to have more from this game later. None of it good for the Jets.
It's going to be hard to find anything good from Sunday afternoon. Vikings-Cardinals, Kyler Murray. Oops. Turns his back to the D. He's got D-Hop there, sliding in the end zone. Number 1 is just so much fun to watch, especially when things break down. Great play. More from this one coming up.
Number 5, Texans and Browns. It's actually a play we just saw in that Browns win over the Texans. Baker Mayfield, Demetric Felton, and you get the spin, you got the avoiding the tackle, avoiding another one, and then getting into the end zone. A lot of misses there defensively for the Texans. Browns got the win by 10, 31-21.
To the WNBA, the Aces and the Mercury, last day of the regular season. Jisoo Park rejecting Brianna Turner and saving the game, preserving the lead there. The Aces win it 84-83 in the final game of the regular season.
At number 3, Russell Wilson. Russell Wilson and perhaps his favorite receiver in Tyler Lockett. And those two, the chemistry, they practice these things pre-game. I'm not sure why. It looks like it just happens naturally. And then Lockett avoids a couple of defenders and runs it in for the touchdown. Seahawks, though, and won so many in a row to open up the season at home. Not this time. Titans beat them in overtime 33-30.
At 2, back to that Vikings-Cardinals game. Kyler Murray again spinning and chucking for Rondale Moore, the rookie out of Purdue. And he's going to go all the way for a 77-yard touchdown as Kyler Murray throws for 400 yards, 3 passing touchdowns, a rushing touchdown. and the Cardinals hang on.
I do not want to be at Jets practice this week. They're going to practice throwing to the players who wear our jerseys. I mean, that's going to be the conversation for Zach Wilson. And then we're going to practice tackling because no one wanted to bring down Damian Harris. There's so many opportunities. Nobody did.
Check out Kareem Benzema. Oh, guy goes down. Here comes Kareem all the way. I got this. Bang with the right foot. Real Madrid romped 6-1. They held their serve, broke a couple times, and won 6-1. Benzema banging it off the keeper's mitts and right into the onion bag.
All right, number 9, we got Yankees, we got Rangers. We're in New York, and Gio Urshela, rude host. Rude. Diving, flipped, didn't have to. Just snaring that off the bat of Andy Ibanez. More from that game coming up.
How about West Ham and Man U? Ryan Fredericks, back pass to Manuel Lanzini, wide open. Just deposits it. Only goal of the match. West Ham upsets Man U 1-0.
Football is life. Number 7, Dodgers Rockies. Raimel Tapia, line drive. Look at Justin Turner. And then throwing to first. The bearded wonder getting up. I can't wait for that thing to get wild in the postseason. Just let it grow.
Ginger. Yankees and Rangers, DJ LeMahieu, sac fly, Adolis Garcia, loading up, and here it comes. Wow. Kyle Higashioka did not stand a chance. 53, comes up, chucking. Look at that. Yankees win the game 7-3, but that's a beauty.
Whew. Number 5, Mariners, Athletics. We're out west in the Bay, and there's Jared Kelnick coming on for Seattle. Covered a lot of ground. Diving, look at his shortstop. He's like, did I just do that? He Urkeled that thing. Did I do that in that thing? Shout out Family Matters. Premiered 39 years ago today. Wow, no big deal. Look at that. No big deal.
They got a catch. How about Chaz McCormick? Oh, going Superman out there in right center. Way to go, Chaz.
That's his great defense.
Leaving the feet, calling it in. Well done.
29 years ago today. Because 39 would have been
That's a fix.
A little old. Number 3, Rays Blue Jays and Randy Arozarena fielding the position. On a night where the Rays punched their tickets to the postseason for the 3rd straight year. Arozarena's been a big part of this run here. Rays winners 7-1.
How did he hold on to that one? Snow cone galore. Red Sox Mets, this is just a thing of beauty. Jose Iglesias, side flip to Xander Bogaerts to start it up. So smooth, so nifty. Style points. Red Sox have won 7 in a row.
Number 1, Nashville SC Inter Miami CF. Annabelle Godoy. The assist to Walker, Zimmerman, and Walker knows what to do with it. Gets up, headed home. Those are your top plays as Nashville rolls 5-1. It's working. Shadrick Bird. Screen pass and then just make something special happen. Ooh, my word. Hadn't you heard?
Heard's the word.
There you go. Don't you do it. Oh, Peter, stop.
Number 9. This is FC Porto's Mehdi Taremi. Near midfield.
Oh.
He fired that one. And as our producer said, look, when they play, all the records go out the window. So we got to put them in the show again. They're still to come. Another play.
Same for the Rangers and Orioles, honestly. At number 8, Pedro Severino, a deep shot. Look at Leody Taveras bringing that back. You got warning track power. Did you even lift, bro? Texas wins.
Number 7, Mercyhurst women's ice hockey. Lakers facing the RPI Engineers. This is freshman Vanessa Upson, Deke score winner. Game over. Moves. They're fancy. They're fancier than Randolph on a Saturday morning. Mercyhurst a 2-1 win.
Number 6, back to FC Porto. Free kick. Oh, Sergio Oliveira. As Porto wins 2-1.
out.
Dramatic fashion. Do you know Sergio? Join us. Do you remember that at all? No?
Nope, I'm thoroughly enjoying the show.
Okay.
High school football in Kansas. This is number 5. Luke Ryan of Blue Valley West. That pick is insane. Nice. One-handed. Just palms it. Blue Valley West won it too, 29-17.
All right, more soccer, this time college-wise. Virginia Tech, Notre Dame, golden goal in overtime. Danny Flores, look at the dribbling clinic. No, 4 defenders and the keeper. Let's get weird in Hokie House. Top of the stairs. Blacksburg's a good time, especially when Tech wins.
I was a little tired this morning because I was watching a bit too much of the Russian hockey. Last night, KHL, Maxim Siklakov. Shoot. But Twix from the wickets for a game winner, you bet it's going to make top plays. In fact, it's going to be top 3. At number 3, 3-2 winners are Sparta.
Back to the Friday Night Lights at number 2. Huntington High School in West Virginia. Noah Wainick. Ooh, falling down, surviving the ground. Referee's like, yeah, that's a good catch. That's a great catch. Nay, that's a top plays catch.
Shot in 1972, but you know. Top play, Jordan Spieth, which has not top play written all over it because he is in the rough. And then he's almost in Lake Michigan, and then he lands how many feet from the hole?
Party sub, 6 foot. That's it.
Hot peppers on it. U.S. leads Europe 6-2 after day 1 of the Ryder Cup. Those are your top plays.
College football, fine. Ohio State, Akron, Garrett Wilson just baptizes a poor zip. One of the Akron zips, just hand to the face. I threw him on the ground. Ohio State would go on to win 59-7.
Number 9, Texas A&M and Arkansas. The pass is tipped, and Monteric Brown gets to the right place because he sacrifices the body. Dives through the pick. Part of a win for Arkansas, 20-10 over A&M.
Another reminder of how easy golf can be at number 8 if you just keep the putter in the bag. LPGA Walmart Northwest Arkansas Championship, Nasa Hataoka on the 11th. And it's one thing to have one hole-in-one, something a lot of golfers aspire to for their lives. She has 2 in 2 days. She's tied for the lead. Yeah, no kidding.
Absurd embarrassment of riches.
12 under.
Number 7, UCLA and Stanford. When you make a catch while wearing another human almost like a backpack, Bryson Tremaine, not just a catch, a touchdown at that. UCLA would win it though, 35-24.
I'm going to need you to see this Ted Lasso episode so that I can make a Tremaine reference right now. I'm not going to do it out of respect for you. Number 6, Ryder Cup, Paul Casey chipping over the bunker so he couldn't just putt through it like other people I know. And he rolls this thing home for an eagle. Now, can Team Europe call it an eagle if they're taking on the United States? Yeah. Probably have to call it like a European bird, right?
Bald eagle.
Like a mallard. It's the first word that came to mind. I'm sorry.
Are there no mallards in the U.S.?
I don't know.
Hunter Dozier should have had a home run.
Sure there are.
Hunter Dozier didn't. Ezekiel Badu had that. Robbing of the home run. Tigers won it 5-1.
Kielba did that. All right, number 4, soccer, Italian Serie A. Inter Milan taking on Atalanta, and that is Nicolo Barella with the cross to Lautaro Martinez. The cross is tremendous. Put it right on his right leg there, and it's a 2-2 draw.
At 3, Hawaii and New Mexico State. Calvin Turner Jr. is escaping. First of all, he's running this way. It's like 1, 2, 3. We'll call it 3 in the vicinity. That's 4. Call it 5. Now he's heading upfield. Maybe 6 could have gotten him. Just no one wants to tackle him.
And number 2, it's Kansas, Duke, it's Trevor Wilson. And we might see this on Sunday NFL Countdown. Gets up and mosses the defender and brings that back. Duke would win, though, 52-33. But Trevor Wilson, that's one of those Tyrone Pro throw catches, is reaching around the defender there.
Number 1, Central Connecticut State and Miami. When I watch this, when I think of all that could have gone wrong from Romello Brinson, it is such a relief. Watch the arm when he comes down. Pulls it in, shoulders fine. Just goes down in the end zone.
It's final score.
Those are your top plays. 69-0, by the way. It was
Hosting the Canucks, Nathan Bastian not looking to Riley Sheehan for the goal. Very slick. The Kraken's first goal as an NHL franchise. They win it 5-3.
I don't think I'm ever not going to love those unis. Yes. Chargers and Chiefs.
These are great colors, by the way.
It looks like fall to me. The yellow and red. Justin Herbert floating that one up to Mike Williams. We got more from this game coming.
Washington and Buffalo at 8. Josh Allen chucking for Dawson Knox, and 88 goes up and wins it. Great adjustment by Knox. Bills are rolling again.
At number 7, Saints. Who are they? Patriots, 3rd and goal, Jameis Winston. Avoiding the sack, literally falling down when he threw that one up to Marquez Callaway. Falling down, turns it into a touchdown. Saints won it 28-13.
That was like 2 top plays in one, quarterback and receiver. How about this? Mercury Storm, last seconds. Mercedes Russell, the huge block on Skylar Diggins-Smith. That sends the game into overtime. The Mercury win at 85-80.
Number 5, the Washington football team in Buffalo. Screen pass to Antonio Gibson. Gibson breaking, 2 tackles right there. Outrunning. Slightly breaking another tackle. Yep, there you go. Diving into the pile. 73 yards. 73 yards and a score, but the Bills won it 43-21.
Women's soccer, Youngstown State and Milwaukee. Milwaukee's Yelena Seaver. The opening kick from midfield. It took 3 seconds. That's a new D1 record for fastest goal scored. Milwaukee won 7-0 on that early touchdown.
Chargers and Chiefs at number 3, Patrick Mahomes. No look. No look, not good. Deflected off Marcus Kemp, right into the diving hands of Asante Samuel Jr. Full laying out. Chargers beat the Chiefs. It's 2 losses in a row for them.
Cards and Jags, Matt Prater from 68. That's just hubris. So Jamal Agnew back to return it. Gets it 9 yards deep in his end zone. And as we've been over, it's very hard to stop one of these because you don't have a lot of your tacklers on the field. That ties an NFL record, 109 yards.
I have a bad day for Prater because he used to have the NFL record for the longest kick, and
yeah,
that happened on his. And then Justin Tucker a little bit later went out and had a 66-yard field goal to win it. Ravens over the Lions. It's a new NFL record. Prater's kick was 64. The new record is 66. Ravens got the win, 19-17.
The most Lions loss ever.
The Lioneers Park.
And check this out. Florida Congressman Greg Stubbe was an all-state outfielder in high school, and he's leaving the yard. They said it was the first time that any one of these political guys has hit a home run out of a big league stadium while they've been playing this. Pretty good.
All right, number 9, preseason Pucks, Devils and Capitals. Not too...
Where is this one? Let's see here. Where's this game being played?
Yeah, that's in D.C. Not too far from the ballpark. That's Jack Hughes, the steal. Look at the silky mitts in tight, and Devils win 5-4.
Back to baseball, Rays and Astros. Brett Phillips tries to lay one down. Instead, he pops it up. And Martin Maldonado coming out of the crouch like he's bursting out of the starting gate. And look at that play. Full extension. Rays win 7-2.
Padres, Dodgers at number 7. This is Chris Taylor, ground ball to third. Look at Manny Machado, knock it down. Then from his back porch, throws a couple skips across the diamond. Initial ruling safe, correct ruling out. Dodgers, 11-9 winners.
At 6, UEFA Champions League, Man U, and Man U wins 2-1.
Number 5, Yankees, Blue Jays, Lourdes Gurriel Jr., a grounder up the middle. Look at Gio Urshela fielding the position. Everyone throwing from their back porch. Everybody throwing from the
come on,
buttocks there to make the play. Blue Jays 6-5. I was like, what's safe to say?
Struggling for
How do I
another
make sure my security badge works tomorrow?
There he is. Bobby Witt Jr. in AAA. His dad was a pitcher. He plays short. What a play that is. Bobby Jr., 2nd overall pick in 2019 for the Omaha Storm Chasers, who win 10-5.
Number 3, Snakes, Giants. Dalton Varsho is back at the wall in a 1-0 game. This is huge, and he comes down with it. Tell Steven Duggar, got warning track power. Do you even lift, bro? Giants 1-0 winners.
At 2, Real Salt Lake and LA Galaxy in MLS. 95th minute, so it's really late. This is Anderson Julio, pops it to himself and then plucks it out of midair with boot. Big goal from Julio late as Real Salt Lake wins 2-1.
More soccer at number 1. It's from Division II, Holy Family University, Chestnut Hill College. That's goalie Mark Tobin from darn near midfield. Pops that up, right angle, the whole thing, and he scores. The rare goalie goal is Holy Family would win 3-2 in double OT.
Baker Mayfield scrambles, throws up the Hail Mary, finds Donovan Peoples-Jones, who somehow comes down with it. 57-yarder. More on this game later.
All right, number 9, Vikings taking on the Panthers in overtime. Critical moments. Kirk Cousins throws the 27-yard game-winning TD pass to KJ Osborne. Flex on him. Game-winning touchdown. Vikings winning 34-28.
Colts Texans, Jonathan Taylor with some home improvement, breaks 3 for an 83-yard run. This is the longest rush in Colts franchise history. The previous record was 80 yards, most recently done by Donald Brown in 2011. Colts win 31-3.
Number 7, Rams taking on the Giants. Matthew Stafford with a no-look pass to Cooper Kupp here for the touchdown. Just making it look simple, easy. Come on now. Rams winning this one 38-11.
Broncos Raiders, Javonte Williams gets to the outside. Little track and field needed. Oh, beautiful. Hurdles the defender for a 30-yard gain. Raiders would win, however, 34-24.
At number 5, we have the Cardinals taking on the Browns. 3rd and goal, Kyler Murray. MVP form all year. How about that right there? Nice when you have options like that. DeAndre Hopkins just juking a couple guys. Gets into the end zone. Cardinals win. They're undefeated.
Steelers, Seahawks. It's not all offensive plays. Geno Smith tries to take off. TJ Watt says, from behind, punches the ball out. Right there. Watt, as a result, understandably, is fired up. Steelers win 23-20.
That dude is a bad man. Number 3, Bucks, Eagles, Jalen Hurts throwing a pass that's going to be deflected by the defender, Quez Watkins, showing his athleticism, concentration here to haul that thing in. Wobbly pass. Oh, he hangs on to it. Bucks win though.
Speaking of athleticism, Kansas City, Washington, Taylor Heineke's pass will be snatched out of the air and intercepted by Tershawn Wharton. One hand and uses the helmet as support. I love it. Chiefs win 31-13.
And number 1 for Monday night, Bills, Titans, Ryan Tannehill's pass hit in the back of Micah Hyde's head. Pops up in the air. Should be an incompletion. Not when Julio Jones is there. You got to be kidding me. Makes the unbelievable catch. At first you thought it wasn't going to be called a reception. It was both feet in, and the Titans win 34-31.
The Hyde doink. A classic in Music City. Bills and Titans with a must-see.
Do look at your top plays, starting with the Orioles and the Tigers, and Trey Mancini to center, and Akil Baddoo makes a beautiful diving catch. Love it. That's number 10.
Phillies and Pirates at number 9. Travis Jankowski traveling 116 feet to make this catch in left center. Run. Give me that baseball. Speed, athleticism, hair, flow, everything.
He's got it all.
He's got it all. More for this one later.
Mariners, Rangers, coming in at number 8, J.P. Crawford, skying up to make a beautiful grab at shortstop, the Gold Glover. Look at this snag as the Rangers win 4-3.
Number 7, back to Orioles Tigers. Michael Franco's going to bobble the ball at third, falls down, and somehow manages to make the throw to first in time for the out. That's just wow.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah.
Wow. I think that could be higher than number 7.
I think so, too.
Right? But let's see what potentially is better. Phillies Pirates, Gene Segura, also with a tough goal.
Ooh, that was
good.
Tough. Yeah.
Man.
That was coming in.
Cameraman almost missed that one.
That's coming in hot.
Oh, there's another angle. Boy, is that good. Wow.
Portland Thorns at Kansas City at number 5. Kristen Hamilton shoots out Bella Bixby. Delicious, ridiculous.
Stuck in the net.
Save. Look at that. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you.
That's so good. So good. AA baseball, Brewer Hicklin makes a one-of-a-kind snag for Royals AA affiliate, the Naturals. Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness. Wow, we've got some great defense in this top 10.
Order is pretty good, is what you're saying, Hannah.
I don't know. No, I still think Franco could have been higher.
Yeah, you might be right. Premier Lacrosse League, Whip Snakes, Jay Carlson, pretty behind the back shot. Jay.
Yeah, I mean,
doing his thing.
That just never fails.
No.
A basketball tournament. Next basket wins. We're tied at 64. Tyrese Rice gets the steal, bobbles the ball, makes the layup at the other end. A last-second win for Boeheim's Army. It was an incredible game. They could not hit a three-pointer to save their lives, but they pulled us out at the very end on the TBT title game.
Women's triple jump final from the Olympics #1. Lima Rojas of Venezuela setting a new world record of 15.67 meters over 51 feet. Watch her reaction when she finds out she won gold. Dad.
Dodgers fans all night giving it back with the glove. Look at there. Little Derek Jeter move for the second baseman. Altuve booed over the sign stealing scandal. Steals a hit right here as the Astros beat the Dodgers 3-0.
Number 9, Giants Diamondbacks. Chris Bryant skies a foul ball to right field. Cole Calhoun covers a ton of ground and makes a diving catch. Bryant was over. That sucks.
Perfect game, Collegiate Baseball League. Red Coker of the Amsterdam Mohawks. One hand, fair hit. Must have shot it on a tripod and they locked it down. The photog was asleep. Still nice play.
We go Phillies Nats. Adrian Sanchez makes the diving stop and robs Bryce Harper of a base hit. Harper, when he gets to first, just plays around a little bit. Sanchez shoving him off the field. All fun and games.
At 6, UEFA Champions League, Malmo against the Rangers, 47th minute. Soren Rakes off the assist from Veljko Birmancevic. Rakes just fires it past the keeper, plucking it out of the air, gets a boot on it, bingo. Malmo wins 2-1.
Easy money. Number 5, Dodgers Astros. Mookie Betts playing second base, dives, robs Michael Brantley of a hit, put his body on the line for that catch.
Pretty good for an outfielder, Christine.
Solid job. I mean, it's okay.
Grizzlies and Jazz, Yves Pons running the floor. The Haitian sensation. They called him Tarzan at Tennessee. He was so strong. Grizzlies go on to win it 104-65. I'm not sure the Jazz Summer League team showed up for that one.
Number 3, we go to boxing at Madison Square Garden. Michael Hunter II with the vicious TKO against Mike Wilson in the 4th round. Hunter gets his 20th win in his 22nd bout.
At 2, Pirates and Brewers, Gregory Polanco. You're the hero. Eduardo Escobar thought he was going to be the hero. No, Polanco steals the would-be walk-off home run. And then Polanco beats out a base hit in the 10th for the go-ahead runs. The Pirates go ahead and win.
And at number 1, the basketball tournament finals, Boeheim's Army versus Team 23. A trainer for the win. Boeheim's Army wins it all 69-60.
Backhanded pass to set up this goal to CJ Cease. The NHL season opener October 12th on ESPN. Holla, Bruins, Cease, Jets prospect. Just getting you ready.
Number 9, NBA Summer League or
Summer League.
Spurs Jazz. Look out, Devin Vassell.
Makes you feel fine.
Just throwing down the putback. Because here, you drop this. Let me put it back for you. Jazz 78-54 win.
Where is the Jasmine in my mind? Number 8, Twins and Reds. Jesse Winker, ball to left, and Brent Rooker coming in hot. He's not interested in your yard sale. Reds got the win though, 6-5. How's the wrist?
Good far. There's an Anchorman line there. Number 7.
Yep.
NBA Summer League. Heat. Warriors.
How do you have on the Summer League?
Look at Omir Yurtseven.
Oh my, Omir. Oh me, oh my.
Omir coming. Oh, indeed.
Where are we? We're at 6. I can't count reverse. Mariners and Rays. Ty France lines this to Wander Franco, who is not only going to make the diving catch, he's going to pose for you. Catch is great. I actually like the pose better. Just going to sit here. Rays won at 4-3.
Number 5, Angels, Rangers. David Fletcher into right center. Adolis Garcia says, stop trying to make Fletch happen. Puts it in the burn book. Halos, 2-1 winners, though.
Did the red pill
with the blue pill.
That's Matrix. I was doing Mean Girl.
No, I know. I'm thinking of Matrix is what Javi Baez is doing.
Oh, this here?
Mm-hmm. It didn't happen, like, I don't know, what day? He was not wearing pink.
Which one was the one to stay in the simulation?
No
I'll
idea.
take that pill.
I don't remember.
I'll take that pill. I don't want to be in those pods.
No.
That are
No.
Remember those? Don't want to be in them.
Wait, I'm getting two movies confused. I think I'm getting Tron and Matrix confused.
I think
is
you're
that
getting
possible?
Sound of Music in Matrix. Number 3. Eduardo Escobar at first for the Brewers against the Pirates.
Bills are alive.
Off the glove, one grab, got it. That's number 3.
Number 2, Orioles and Yankees. Oh, look, the Orioles made the show. Richie Martin, not to be confused with Ricky. Just living the Vida Loca. Backhands, out to first. Yankees got the win 10-3.
Richie Martin. Even the new did it. Number 1, Royals White Sox, Emmanuel Rivera. Look at this throw to first. He is so far in foul territory.